How to do. Oh no, we're not even on. Six are waiting. Six are here. Hello, hello. Hey guys. Good morning.
Oh, the first day.
Somebody's being goofy right now.
Her.
So I am going to post our link for the show. So how's everybody doing? How's your weekend? How are you guys this weekend? I can see regular people over here. Grant Hill, hello Ethan Squad and all from Brisbane, Australia.
Hello, Grant Hill.
Hey, Grant.
Not the basketball player.
Yeah, I will start answering questions later. Morning, everybody from Houston. Hey, Pops. Hey, guys. Sorry, missed last couple of meetings. Total loss of time enjoying Philippines. Oh, that's okay, Howard. That's completely
That's
okay.
okay. We know where we rate now.
Hello, everyone. Hey, James. Loving the country and my new family members. That's good. I am so happy to hear that. Same here in the province. Here in the big city. Hello there. Good evening or good morning. Hey, let's eat keto. Keto diet. Hi, Addie Haven Soy. This is our link. Ay, wait. This is our link to our live tonight. So if you guys want to join, just click on that link and hello, good morning or evening. Hey, Brother Floyd. Hello from Washington, D.C. Hey, Bonifacia. Good morning. So, like I said, I will be answering some questions. And the IATF today just announced the latest alert level system in the Philippines. Manila is on alert level 1 starting March 1st through March 15th. That's actually good. Establishments will be open 100% already and stuff. So that is really good. But unfortunately, there is really no changes. Hey Howard, how are you?
Well, good.
Uh hey, how long up to when are you gonna be here?
We were just talking about that. I think I'm going to go ahead and stay here till probably the middle of April.
So
So,
you're gonna be joining our meetup when Daniel gets in and Mike.
we're going to try. So,
Oh, oh well, you guys are in Manila. You're probably like 20 minutes out from where we're staying. Well, without traffic, probably. You should know by now how traffic Manila is.
it's pretty insane. Yes.
Oh my god.
I believe, unless you've got your own transportation, I believe Daniel will send the van to come pick you up.
Hmm.
Oh, that'd be kind of nice.
And he also said if you need more medication, you can get a hold of him. He said he's willing to bring your medication for you.
Oh, well, that's the main reason I'm going back is to renew my medication. So, that and taxes.
Brother Floyd,
Hello, everyone. Howard, good.
Our internet is
Hey,
already messing
Floyd.
up. With
Hey, how you doing? I should be in the Philippines April 6th.
Hey, man, that'd be great. I'll
oh
probably still
wow,
be here.
everybody's coming.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I think Mike is coming on the 21st.
21st.
Yeah, James is already here. This is, I think, start of week 3 for James, I believe. That's
Yeah,
it. Go on.
I've been here a while. It's been pretty good. It's like a flea market every time I go out our door.
So have you adjusted well on the Philippines lifestyle?
It's a work in process. There's certainly some things I love about it. It's so great to go out the door and there's fresh meat, fresh produce, and stuff right out the door. I'm not even a block away.
Every
So
day, every day,
sometimes
every day fresh. Yeah, every day fresh. Yes.
Every
yeah,
day they butcher over there.
I mean, we could say poor Philippines all we want, but they certainly have some great advantages here
Yeah.
that beat us to all get out. Like the food.
Yeah.
Well, I
So
mean, you had a hot water tank installed, right?
yeah, I put one of those ones where you turn water on in hot water. Yes, that was
Okay.
kind of like top of the list, right underneath the American toilet.
I think James really tried the cold water taking a bath. I saw that on his wife's vlog. I was like, oh my god, poor James. No hot water for him. All cold water.
Well, I had the advantage in my younger years to live pioneer style, so it's not nothing new to me, but it's
Hmm.
certainly something I don't desire to go back to.
I always have either my brother-in-law or the maid put some water on for me to boil.
Yeah. We don't have
Yeah.
that fancy fan. Oh my, I can't imagine how much Howard's power bill every month on that.
Yeah, I just talked to my Asawa today. I said, I think we're going to start soaping up and then rinsing off kind of thing. Don't leave the water running because
Hmm.
I'm sure her water. I know her water bill and electric bills went way up, and I don't
Hmm.
think their septic systems used to long. She's got a teenage boy that's really fell in love with long hot showers.
Oh
So
my god. That's a treat. That's a treat for Filipinos that we don't have to boil our water to have hot water for taking a bath.
But if it's hot there, hey, the cold water feels good. I would love the cold water.
Oh, I still take a bath with hot water.
No, it doesn't.
It's still
Come on, bro.
no, it's like even if you sweat, even if it's too hot outside, and
I,
you would think, oh my god, cold shower would really feel so good. It's still cold.
There's only one reason for taking a cold shower, and I don't have that
not
problem.
that. Not that. Not that.
It's like the water is it's like used to be growing up. We don't really. It's like our parents would get mad for us boiling water, so we really had to take the cold water. But when I got to the States and experienced hot water, I've never taken a bath with
Yeah.
cold water anymore. I would boil some water for me to take hot bath.
it's
But
easy
the
to be
water,
spoiled in that regard.
Hmm.
the water and electricity over here is so high now. People are
Hmm.
really cutting their bathing or whatever. They're cutting it in half because
Oh.
it's just too high
Well,
right
like I
now.
said, what we're going to
So
start doing is I said, we'll wet ourselves down, do our wash, and then
yeah,
rinse off rather than have the
Like,
water run all the time. Because our tank,
yeah,
it seems like
go
with
on.
we got the one daughter with the grandbabies over. So with
Hmm.
that and our kids, the septic just kind of gets a little full, and
Hmm.
that's like super uncool. So, uh, like I said, I think we're going to start doing the wash and then rinse off, and that's going to
Yeah,
save the water.
without
That's going to
running.
save the electric and
Oh,
and the,
that could
and the
get cold. It's
Well,
gonna get cold.
see that's the advantage of using the bucket system.
Hmm.
yeah,
I shower with 2 gallons of water.
yeah.
We got a 2 gallon bucket that sits right there. I fill it up about 3/4 of the way, put the boiling water in on top of it, stir it up a little bit, and that's all the water I use.
Well, I used to live in a little airstream which only had a 5 gallon water tank on it, so I was used to like I said, you get wet, you wash, you
Get
rinse
wet,
off, and
soak
that's
up,
it.
then
Yeah.
rinse off. Military showers.
So, I think Manila will be on alert level 1 starting March 1st. So
Yeah, that's
it's
kind of
more
really cool.
relaxed.
But you wouldn't.
I,
I think it's already like that now. I'm not used to going to the mall on the weekday, and it's
mhm.
so cotton picking crowded.
yeah,
Yep.
In the
a lot.
states, you go on a weekday, not the weekend. It's like you can hear
What?
yourself echo.
Over
But
here,
here
no.
it's like
Especially,
shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, it's like nobody ever goes to work.
Yeah,
over here.
yeah.
I mean, you know, it can
That's what I
be
do. Why aren't these guys at work? You know?
it can be 3 o'clock on a Wednesday afternoon, and the mall is packed.
Yeah,
You know, it's
absolutely. And
like,
it's
don't these
not just
people have
women; it's men and
jobs?
women together.
And on the weekend, that's gonna be double, triple the crowd.
Yeah, I'd like to try to avoid going to the store on the weekend. During the weekend, I really
Go
don't
on a
like huge
Sunday.
big crowds.
Go to the mall on a Sunday. That's where you see the crowd. Like whoa.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's like. But I think the protocols traveling to the Philippines is still the same. They will still require the RT-PCR test. That one has not really changed. The travel insurance is still on the usual. What was the requirements right now is still on. I think the only thing that was changed were those cities that requires S-Pass. So it's kind of like there are 36 cities now that, or 38, I think, that are on alert level 1, and if a particular city or LGU on alert level 1, they don't need to do the S pass anymore and stuff. So that's a change.
Did you see that video I sent you, Eddie?
What video? Did you send me a video? I think I haven't checked yet. Oh, you just sent it to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like everybody's messaging me on that if it's legit or not. The
Yeah.
difference between PCR and RT-PCR test. In the States, usually it's PCR test, but when the results came in, it indicates over there it's an RT-PCR test, like SARS-CoV RT-PCR test. That's what the airlines check when they ask for your. So when you flew Howard, you when you went for your RT-PCR test, they only did the nasal for you.
He flew before that.
Oh, did you
yeah,
fly before the? No, his is 72 hours, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, his is 72 hours. But when you did your RT-PCR test, was it just
I
nasal
think they
swab?
did. I think they. I went to a private thing, and they did both nasal and mouth. I
Oh,
think
okay. So
so.
because there are just like the CVS drive-through, Walgreen drive-through, like they would give you a kit and somebody's gonna be watching you on how you swab your nose and stuff, and that's about it. And those so far were accepted by airlines because I have one subscriber, just like James. Hopefully James can join us because I know James went to CVS for the expedite result, and I think his is only the nasal swab. But on the result, it would say RT-PCR test. I think that's the most, because if you compare PCR, if you really want to know the difference between PCR and RT-PCR, there's quite a bit of huge difference between the two. But I can't talk about it because I'm not so familiar with those medical terms and stuff like that. I don't, it's like I don't want to talk about it if I don't do a thorough research and stuff.
But to me, it's no big deal. We'll just do whatever we need to do to get the job done. You know, if they want one,
Yes,
they'll do one. If they want the other, do the
that's
other.
true. So because
Whatever gives
you
us the
just
pass.
like just like the one in LAX, I think they only do the nasal swab over there. That would like the turnaround is like 90 minutes. That's
And
accepted by all airlines.
I guess I got to do the same thing going back now too.
Yeah, that
Well,
there's
actually, going back, you
no
don't. All you need is an antigen test.
antigen is accepted in the US, Howard. That's 700 pesos. You can get that from Terminal 2 and Terminal 3.
Oh, good.
Walk in, the result is in 30 minutes. So you, because going back to the US, it doesn't have to be RT-PCR test.
It just has to be a COVID
Yeah,
test.
any COVID-19 test they accept.
Oh,
Saliva,
okay.
antigen. So they are good with that. So Floyd is coming. Floyd's coming in April the 6th. I think you and Jeremy are flying the same time. Jeremy is also flying on April the 6th.
Oh, I thought he
But
would have been there by now, Jeremy.
no, I don't know what's. I think he's because of his job. He has to arrange some stuff for his job, so probably
The,
did not
the ticket
go
price
on.
is not that bad. It's like 1,500 round trip to Japan, and then Japan to Manila.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
a
think
lot cheaper now than
mo-
when I went.
Yeah.
oh yeah. I'm sorry. I was checking prices because I'm doing a video on what will be the ticket prices for April. There are some $800, $900, 1,200. It's like, oh my god, the $2,000 and up plane ticket prices are gone. And
Well,
that's
don't hold your breath because they're saying because of the deal with
Fuel
Russia, they're
prices.
expecting the
That
prices to
is
go
true
way up.
too, because of that fiasco in Ukraine and Russia. Over here,
I'm glad
we
I
can
got
feel,
mine already.
we
So
can really feel the
yeah.
oil price hike over here. It is so expensive.
Yeah, I've
One
been
day
watching
I
the
might.
numbers going up.
It's I don't know over there in Manila, but over here we're at 66.24 per liter.
I think I think 65 or something like that.
Over here we're already at 66 plus, and they said if we were in Davao last Wednesday over there, it's 72.40. It's like holy smokes, they're on 70 plus already. So you know how it is when gas price is up, everything's gonna be up.
It's a good thing
I'm,
we're
I'm,
selling a truck instead of trying to bring it over here.
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
Well,
that would
here
be.
in Illinois, the gas price is like 450. It's supposed to go up to $5 soon.
Ouch. I think they're
Yeah.
up to what?
I've been playing around a little bit with the idea of getting a little electric car for over here. I'm not quite sure yet. It's kind of harder to
Oh,
go longer distances though, but it'd be nice for a lot
I
of the
think
local
that's
shopping.
I think the longest on that, Howard, is 8 hours for electric cars, electric jeepneys, because we have electric jeepneys over here. Their travel time is 8 hours.
I'm watching your camp video now.
Oh my god. Don't laugh at me, Floyd.
I am not. I'm looking at the food on the table, and I'm waiting for Forrest to show up. How much did you eat, Forrest?
Basically, I got half a pizza
Okay.
and a few bites of the nachos, and I really wasn't that impressed with their buffalo wings there.
Oh, okay.
They,
The
Well,
they were a
chicken
little
was
overcooked,
overcooked.
yeah.
and
Okay.
so I ate like two of those. But
Okay.
my wife ordered me a pizza,
Yeah, okay.
and
I saw that.
my youngest daughter,
Widow
my middle daughter, pardon me,
Yeah.
ate half of it.
ate half of it before I got back to the table.
I saw that it was only like two slices left for you or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's only two left. Oh, that's
Okay.
is that part one or part two?
Part two.
Oh,
I'm
you
on,
haven't you haven't been to the part I was screaming top my lungs.
no, not yet.
Oh my
No.
god.
she rides a horse.
Oh my god, that horse is so. I'm
Yeah,
never gonna ride that again.
horse riding is not that bad. You just gotta you gotta
It is
go with,
bad for me
yeah,
because I thought on their tour we're just gonna be going around the park, and I could
yeah.
see flat surface. I didn't see any trail or anything. Oh my god, that was fake news. All the way up to the road, there's two trails like this deep. I was like, oh my god, I wasn't informed that we're gonna go horse trailing. I was so scared. My daughters were laughing at me like, thank you very much for that.
Hey, one neat thing I found out is they opened up a sister company to Price Costco.
Oh, over there?
Yes, it's called what's it called? S and what?
SNR?
Uh, Delmar. What's the name of that store? S and what? S and R. The one at that big store we went to. Yeah, I think it's S and R.
Yeah, SNR. Oh, I did not know that that's a sister company
Oh
of
yeah,
Custom.
great big things of spices and
Cool.
by large quantity. Of course, it's the same thing where you end up broke when you leave the store. But
Walmart is also
Yeah.
opening in Manila.
Oh wow, I got to go there.
oh,
They got 3 Walmarts that are supposed to be opening in Manila soon.
Yep.
Oh, I definitely got to go there.
hey, they opened up Popeyes too,
Oh wow. A bunch of
but
well, now that they are
it's not really a Popeyes.
now that
Oh,
they are on level one,
it's
I could
not.
see businesses coming back to, opening, because there's a lot of businesses who closed during the pandemic, and now that they are on a more relaxed alert level system, I could really see, because I think on the alert level system they are now allowing 100% capacity. And in
Well, see,
Manila, over there, it's 100% fully vaccinated already.
oh, let me tell you, they were pushing super hard. They had
Oh.
some business they closed. If they didn't have vaccination, they closed their business, and they
Hmm.
had checkpoints everywhere to see if they were vaccinated. It was pretty harsh the way they came down on that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like even
But
for foreigners on international flights, foreign nationals who are unvaccinated cannot enter the Philippines. Only fully vaccinated.
yeah, I even got checked in one of the malls to see if I had my vaccination card.
They will check.
I got checked today.
Yeah, I did not have his ID because I was walking behind him.
The gal asked me if I had my vaccination card. I just pointed over my shoulder.
Oh, she did not ask for the vaccination. Wait, I'm gonna read. I hope unvaccinated makapasok na. It's like the level one will start on March 1, but pretty much the IATF resolution, the 160A BCD, stays as is so far. Hello from Washington DC. Hello Ethan Squad. Hope all is good. Hey Steve. Hello Ethan Squad. Finally made it in Manila with fiance. Thanks for all the info. Wow, welcome to the Philippines, Larry.
Welcome to the Philippines.
Good eve, Idol Eton. Greetings from Philippines. Hello, Dusty Man. I've secured the ticket under VTL. Cool. Good for you, Vinsoy. I hope you don't go crazy. Floyd probably
Yeah.
know what I'm talking about. Good
I know.
evening, good morning, Khalil. Good evening, good morning, everyone. Hey, baby love. Hello, everyone. Magandang gabi. Hey, sis Rowena. Which airline, Vincent? How much, bro? Good evening, mga kababayans. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Megan. I'm late. Mine, May 6th, tentatively. That's all right. The important thing on that is you're coming. I'll be there April the 24th, heading to Mindanao. Oh, cool, Megan. Cebu Pacific, the cost is at 825 Singaporean dollar round trip. Maximum check-in luggage 40 kilos and window seat. Oh, cool. Complete details. I don't like bathing or showering with freezing cold water, but I've done it. Yeah, it's like when I started showering with hot water, I was like, how come I've been doing cold water bath all my life?
Now, she says that she takes a hot shower, okay? She does not take a hot shower.
No, it's
She takes a piss warm shower.
no, I'm not like you. Like the water is still boiling and you're taking a bath. Like you literally get cooked on his temperature. The temperature that I take golden shower is that what's a golden shower?
You don't want to know.
You don't
What
want to
is a
know.
golden shower?
TMI.
You don't want.
Oh,
That's when somebody pees on you.
oh, oh my God. Hi to everyone. I arrived March 16 to Davao via Singapore. Has there been any changes to the protocols? Thanks for all your. No, so far it stays as is. Sorry, arriving from the UK. Safe travels to you, Barry. I'm getting a fit to fly test. Is that okay? That's really up to you, though. It's not necessary because all they just want that RT-PCR test. Good evening to all from Canada. Hi, Guy Russell. The CVS Walgreens tests are free. Yes, they are, but the results might interfere with your flight schedule. That's why majority of travelers to the Philippines, they pay for the expedite result.
I was
They
about
couldn't
ready to say
guarantee I'd
it
have
takes
mine in time.
150 to have it expedited.
Did you have yours expedited too, Howard?
I tried to go to Walgreens and they said they couldn't guarantee I'd have it in time. So I
Uh-oh.
went all the way to Denver to a thing that could have it done like right now.
Oh, okay. I'm a balikbayan traveling on April and my port of entry is Las Vegas to San Francisco to Manila. Confused about 48 hours test. So the count be on Las Vegas, please. Yes, the counting starts in
No,
San Francisco.
San Francisco, not Las Vegas.
Yep. Because it starts your port of exit is in San Francisco. Good evening, Ma'am Addie. Hey, John. Ate question, magkaiba po ba ang PCR, RT-PCR? Nalito. Yes, there's a difference between PCR and RT-PCR. But like I said, in the US, they usually call it PCR test. But in the result, they would put RT-PCR test.
As long as it says
As
RT
long,
PCR
yes.
test,
Yes.
airlines are accepting it. They don't care how they tested you.
Good morning, Pips. Hope all is well. Hey, Brother Jazz. Mugman, April 6th, I fly from Chicago. Oh my God, you might probably have the same flights. Floydie is also
I'm
leaving.
not. Yeah, maybe I might. I don't know. I don't know if I see him, but he's going to Cebu. I'm going to Manila.
Ticket prices are crazy. I mean, crazy. Yup. Anything under 1100 US dollars are third party, and you can get screwed with them. Don't do third party. That is true. My fiance will fly via Cebu since we don't have vaccine. He will go through quarantine. Hope all is good. I'm really hoping, Jonah, they will not reroute that flight to Manila because the IATF is still firm on unvaccinated foreign nationals not to be allowed entry to the Philippines. So make sure you guys check. Average prices before COVID was 400 to 600 round trip. Now it's 1200 one way. It's nuts. I know. In the UK, my flight was 715 pounds the next day. It was 66, of course, because you have already booked. that's usually the that's the usual.
Vincent, how you doing, buddy?
Non-vaccine, yeah,
Good, man.
non-vaccine won't be allowed in. Jonah, tell him to get vaxxed. Yeah, the executive order in Cebu is actually still up in the air. So I don't know what the IATF is going to be doing with that. Government making more money via gas prices for themselves and the corruption. Oh no. Cebu tried this before and they shut down Cebu airport over it. They will
Yep.
not allow it to go through. Yes, because remember before during the quarantine, they are not doing the quarantine for fully vaccinated and stuff. All flights going to Cebu are rerouted to Manila. So if you are landing in Manila, you have to follow Manila protocol. No Wi-Fi here right now, just listening. Welcome to the Philippines, James. Cebu, they accepted unvaccinated, but he or she will go for quarantine. Yeah, we will see on that. I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm just preparing you
Just,
for,
just be prepared
yeah,
because I mean they did. They have rerouted all international flights going into Cebu prior to this because Cebu was not following
the national
the
protocol.
national protocols. Cebu is again trying to circumvent the national protocols.
Mhm.
Do not be surprised if they reroute them all to
It's like
Manila, and if they rerouting to Manila, they won't let him in.
right now they only allowed foreign nationals. Non-visa required are those countries under the Executive 408. The only foreign nationals allowed for visa required are spouses, children, and parents of Filipino nationals. Tourists coming from the visa required are not even allowed to enter the Philippines yet. They're not
Unless
mhm,
unless he has
a spouse.
either been uh, had COVID
Hmm.
or has a medical reason why he can't take the vaccine,
Yes, then he will be able to come in.
then he'll be able to come in regardless. He'll just have to quarantine regardless of whether he goes through Manila or Cebu.
But the problem with them allowing unvaccinated, they are just like Howard said. They will check your vaccination card if you're vaccinated or
They're,
not.
they're, they're holding the airlines responsible. They won't let you on the airplane if
Yeah,
there's
it's
any
like
reason at all.
I don't know how's that gonna work. Like I said, Jonah, we are not trying to be ugly about it. We're just preparing you for what's going to happen. Hey, Addy, just at departures about to fly out. Thank you for your updates. The woman at check-in said a lot of people for Philippines don't have all the paperwork with them. Oh my God, they don't listen to up.
That-
Foreign nationals are more well informed than my own fellow men flying back to their country.
tell, tell her that she needs to start recommending the eating squad.
Promote. Flex my channel, please. No, wanna be. Please be safe when you travel. Jonah, no, they can't. They are trying to allow, but they won't. I know. So, are salaries going up also, or no? Salaries are not going up. Prices are going up, but salaries no. Remember before Cebu governor tried to tell President Cebu will do it this way? Yes, but they've
Yeah.
done it before. It's national law about vaccines. Cebu is no different. Yeah, Cebu is local government. They have to follow the national protocol. IKEA is open here in Manila. Me and Forrest might, if we have time. We're only gonna be there Friday, then we're gonna be flying out Sunday. So the 2 days will probably not enough for chit chat and all that. It's like we're gonna be coming in Howard like March the 25th at 10 o'clock, maybe 11 when we got out of the airport. So we go to the hotel and Daniel wants us to go out for lunch. So,
Oh,
Eddie, is
okay.
that you screaming on the horse? I'm watching that part now. Are you screaming or are you?
oh my God.
Yes. Yes, that's her screaming, not the horse.
Boy.
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay.
Walmart are planning on putting 3 branches. Rowena and me plan to still do the online wedding. Then when I'm there, I will do the extensions and begin the 13A. I will not be returning to the States only for visits. That's a good plan, Steve. And if you guys need any help on how to file the 13A, you can message me. I'll help you guys out. Oh my God! I was so pissed, brother Floyd. When we went to Bureau of Immigration, Jensen, we were not able to do his annual report because they really needed that ACRI card number so they can
Mm.
pull out his data online because it's all online. So Jensen advised us that since you guys applied for his 13A in Davao, go to Davao. They should be able to cater you. So I called up Davao. I was like, hey, Jensen won't let us do the annual report because his ACRI card is not in yet, and they are endorsing us to you. And she said, yeah, you guys can do that over here. Just bring the paper base approval and stuff, and he should be able to do the annual report. So I scheduled a trip to go to Davao. I did that like 4 days ago, right? Last Wednesday. So we all went to Davao. Our appointment is at 9:30 because you have to do an appointment for annual report. When we got there, we went to the security guard and went to the first step. They won't let him do the annual report because they cannot do it just the paper based documents. They really need the card and the card number on that card because they won't be able to pull up all his information online. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. It's like we don't just live right next door, you know. It's like I called and confirmed this, and now you guys are saying different from that person that I talked to. She's like, even if you guys go inside, they will tell you guys the same because we don't have that number. So we did not really had a whole lot of choice. That's why we had that side trip, brother Floyd.
Yeah.
Then, 2 days after, Bureau of Immigration Davao texted me that his ACR card is available for pickup. It's like, you've got to be shitting me. We were just
Wow.
there 2 days ago.
Wow.
So I gotta wake up so early in the morning. Probably I will not sleep anymore. My brother's gonna take me to the terminal. I'll ride the bus and pick up his ACR card because I will be able to pick it up as long as I have his passport, claim stub, and my ID. I should be able to pick it up. It's like you guys are not going anymore because it's getting expensive when everybody goes up to Davao and we do nothing over there. So you guys stay. I will go up tomorrow. It's like I can't believe Bureau of Immigration just did that.
So did your girls like the horse riding or what?
It's like we don't really have control over it because it's the main office's call. It's like, hi, we don't really have a whole lot of choice. So Howard, did you have you started your 13A?
What do I need to do to? What do I need to have to start that? Because my report of marriage came in.
Oh, you will need that report of marriage. Oh no, he needs to.
You,
They need to request that from that office.
you need to request it from the
The
office.
PSA.
You need a copy of your PSA marriage certificate.
But they may
Okay,
be able to use that ROM since the request will take because it's pretty much the same content that's going to be on the PSA and
you're
your
talking about the
original
PSA. You're talking
ROM.
about the certified copy, right?
Yes, that's the one.
I've got that.
So yeah, that's the four. I don't know what's the requirements at the main office because apparently each Bureau of Immigration has different requirements. Floyd, you're laughing. I did not fall
Because
off the horse.
I'm looking at towards the end of your video and you look like you had a long ride and you couldn't wait to get off the horse.
That was so. We will start face to face class soon. Yeah, I think they are talking September for face to face. Steve, don't waste the money. Use that wedding money for travel ticket and get married in the Philippines. It's going to be a lot more expensive marrying over here. I can tell you that, Mugman. El Paco Loco, the chicken burritos and tostadas are amazing in LA. I'm gonna get hungry again. I have Philippine CP number, but I haven't used it for 2 years. Do they expire? Yes, they're no good anymore. They expire. So you have to get a new one, Grant. But I'm adding anyone looking for long love here. I have niece to recommend. Oh, who's
Vincent,
looking? Where is Gary? Binsoy, are
I'm
you
here. I'm
still
here. I'm here.
available?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Me, me,
Are
me,
you
me.
still?
Choose me. Choose me. Choose me.
Oh my God. We still plan on having our ceremony there. That's good. Stay paperwork, expensive wedding is cheaper than online. It really depends. We just got back from our holiday in the Philippines. Oh, cool. Hello, guys. I'm hoping to be there in 7 weeks. Looking at the breaking statement from the
From
Putin,
Putin.
from Putin on TV. He has ordered his general to put their nukes on the highest alert. Oh my
Oh my
goodness,
gosh.
this is
uh,
serious. This
yeah,
is getting serious. Can't they just talk?
yeah, they can,
What?
but they don't. He doesn't want to talk. He wants to,
He's
you know.
not going to use nukes
No,
because
he's
he
not.
knows that if he uses nukes, basically there is a plan in place that mutually
Nobody
assured
wins.
destruction.
Yeah,
Nobody wins.
that's the end of the
He
world if you use
launches
it.
nukes. The United
Everybody.
States launches nukes.
Mhm.
England launches nukes.
China.
He's going to lose.
Gonna be
Yeah,
World War
that's the end
Three.
of the world right there.
Yep.
I,
Yep.
I got a question. I got to take my tests here, and once I get to Japan, it might expire. What do I do if that happens?
That doesn't matter.
The layovers are not counted.
Okay, only got a 2 hour layover in Japan.
That's all right.
At
What's really important is your RT-PCR test is valid prior to departure, not
Okay,
arrival.
prior to departure from your country of origin.
Yep.
okay. I got a
Yeah,
question.
like the gal that's leaving from Las Vegas to
San
San
Francisco.
Francisco,
Yeah.
it's from the time that she leaves San Francisco,
It has to
not
be
Las
valid.
Vegas.
Yep.
Just
Right.
don't leave the Japan terminal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't leave the
Yeah,
terminal in
don't go
Japan.
out. Don't go out. Stay in the
You
No,
airport.
only
no,
get a
I'm
2 hour layover. You ain't
Yeah.
got time to go out anyway. But
Yeah,
no, I don't.
you're gonna be doing a lot of walking in Japan to find
Yeah,
your gate.
I've been there many times already. I like it. You know,
Oh,
at
I
the
love
airport.
Japan.
I love Japan because they got smoking rooms.
I have a go-to shop over there for my ramen noodles.
Yeah.
Eddie, you're
Yes.
making me hungry.
Go eat.
She goes to her noodle shop. I go to the smoke room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello,
I thought you go
everybody
for the
from
burger shop.
California. We'll be in Cebu March 23. Wow. Howard, where in Denver did you get your test? Uh-oh. Howard, somebody's asking.
Downtown Denver.
Downtown Denver, he said, Dave. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate you all. You're very welcome, Jennifer. I fly Chicago to Cebu, by the way, Qatar Airways, 1 a.m. flight. Ooh, that's early. America has responded immediately to those wearing times ahead.
Times ahead.
Oh, good evening, all. I am waiting for my police clearance to apply for the SRRV. I'm asking if I can apply for it in the Philippines, or you can also apply it directly in the Philippines now that they are open. Hussein, you can go to the PRA office. Sorry to bring this news, guys. It's completely all right.
It's completely fine.
It's
It's not you that's doing it. If it was you that was doing it, we might be a little bit upset at you. But you're you're just reporting the news as you
yeah,
hear.
trending news right now. I will be there in Manila by March 10, 11. Oh my God, but you will be going to Davao, right, brother Jeff? But no, I think he's staying in Manila because he loves the city life, the nightlife. My ticket cost 1,400 round trip, 54 for insurance. Cool. What airline is that, hubby? I'm a bit confused. First flight is in Bradley Airport in Connecticut, 6 a.m. Arriving LAX, 9 a.m. Layover for 13 hours, departure to Manila, April 18. When should I? Where is the layover? In LAX?
Okay, all you need to know about is she departs for Manila April 18th at 10:25. So
Departure to Manila.
25. The
Where is your 13-hour layover? In LAX?
yes,
Oh, that's a long layover.
you need to get your RT-PCR test. Well, actually, I would get it in LAX.
Yes, since you have a long layover
Seems that
there.
you're going to be there for 13 hours anyway. I would get it at LAX because
yeah.
you have to get it basically the April the 17th.
What's his flight from LAX to the Philippines? That's the important thing we know. So he knows when to get his RT.
April 18th at 10:25 p.m.
So he needs to get it April 16th.
No, 17th.
Yeah, because they're gonna be closed.
17th at midnight 30. So if it was me, I would just get it at LAX.
Yeah, because you have 13 hours layover there. I am going to use insurance at walk-in clinic for PCR test and will get result in 20-30 minutes. Cool, Lamont. I noticed most of flights is going to Manila. It's starting. No Cebu. That's probably what they're doing. Good evening, Ethan Squad. Sana payagan na din ang unvaccinated tourists dito sa atin. We don't know yet. Whoa, you will have to take rapid RT-PCR test in a... Yup. No, I think there's one for 199, Mugman.
Yeah, it's like $199 and you get the results in an
90.
hour and a half.
Yeah. Blessed evening, Ethan Squad. Fam. Hey, love Ara. You have to go 2 tests. One to get first flight, then second flight leave. No, you can all get it.
Generally, domestic flights in the United States, as far as we know, they're not requiring an RT-PCR test.
Yes, the domestic.
So she only needs to get one at LAX.
If you
Or he only needs one.
There's the Chicago again. This is what, week number 3? If you
Yeah.
travel from UK and you only showed your vaccine card, they won't accept it. They want NHS apps to show them the QR code because I almost not getting. Yes, I think for UK travelers, you have to register with the NHS apps. I think that's where your records are at for your vaccination. Binsoy, what, which, and how is the vaccination status for SG to show at Immigration Philippines?
Well, it's actually
Answer
all
that.
in the One Health app.
Go on.
Yeah, it's actually all in the One Health app. So, like example, the moment when you upload your One Health app, it's all included, especially with the vaccination status. So once the immigration officer in the Philippines notice that, and mostly they will let you in without any problems.
So
Eddie, to all. Oh,
yeah, yeah. So
go on.
once I get the test results, I can upload that information to One Health Pass.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You
can
can.
upload that information to the One Health Pass and get your QR code for One Health Pass.
Yep. Make sure to register on the legitimate website,
Yeah,
not not the one,
not the one that you got to pay for.
Oh
not
no
the
no
one
no
you gotta
no
pay for $65.
Yeah.
no
Oh,
no
by
no
the
no.
way, there's one thing I like to. I'm not endorsing this swab test station, but for those in Singapore that wanted to go for the vaccination, taking the RT-PCR test, and within the 48 hours of grace period, go to this place called swabstation.sg, and then go online, and then you can book yourself a date for the swab test. And like for example, if you get the swab test done before 5 p.m., you'll get it the very next day before 3.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Eddie, to all your European followers, let them know that Turkish Airlines let you take 46 kilos with them as check-in luggage. So glad I printed everything out as I never did pre-pandemic. Thank you for that, wannabe. Sorry, just wanted to see her face as she reads this, laughing my ass. You mother- Hi, how about visa required country, Sri Lanka? I think they are allowing spouses of Filipino national, foreign spouses, foreign parents, and kids of Filipino national. They have not said anything about the tourist yet.
Oh,
Unfortunately, my 3 weeks here in the Philippines ends Friday. Oh, I'll be back in the US next Sunday to update you all. Cold water and no AC. It's worth it to be here with my wonderful wife. Already,
Hey,
it's already up. Next LDR, he'll be in the States.
goes it goes quick.
It is. Good morning, Eaton Squad and friends. Looking good, Forrest Char. Yeah, I let Forrest Wayne shave and had a haircut to go to the Bureau of Immigration, but it was a bum. We did not do anything.
see, you should have just let me keep my beard.
Hope all of the great people I meet almost 2 years ago were still around. Friends from restaurants, music halls, Starbucks, etc. Miss them all and really great people. Aw. Hey, hey, a golden shower is better than a brown shower or red. Oh my God, we are talking about different colors.
Oh, cool.
Mm.
You know, a brown shower. That's when they poop on you.
Ew, that. Ugh.
A red
Hey,
shower.
actually,
How come I
hey,
already what the red shower is? You don't even have to
hey,
tell
hold
me.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What shower are you guys talking about?
Oh, no,
All the
no.
while I don't understand.
Scratch that topic. You don't want that.
You're
I'll be in the
lucky.
Philippines, Davao City soon. My question, do I need an RT-PCR test from Davao to Manila? I know I need an antigen test back to the Philippines. No, you don't need for domestic flights over here. No, no, no swab test anymore. To get married through the online outlets and the paperwork, it starts around 4K. No, not on the company that I recommend to do it. Or if you do it on your own. Howard got married online. He did not spend that much.
I was about ready to say, Howard,
No. So,
two of those are mine. There's one for each one of you.
is Binsoy single again or what? Please elaborate. Oh, you explain yourself, Binsoy.
Almost there, almost there. That's why someone
Oh,
want to introduce her niece to me. I'm all for that.
Oh my God. Biden will not launch nuclear weapons unless nuclear weapons are used against our country. So if Putin uses them against Ukraine, America won't do squat. Trust this. I'm former military. Oh my. Howard, what is the name of the company on that RT-PCR test?
I don't even remember. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Dave. That was
I,
like
I,
2 months ago.
I was going to say, do you even remember?
No,
So,
we've been pretty busy. I don't know.
can anyone suggest a reliable airline to ship pets? I have two small. Allah, I don't know. What Philippine airline?
Philippine Air. We
Philippine
brought our dog
Airlines is
over on
probably the
Philippine
best.
Airlines, and he came over just fine.
Yep. Leaving LAX for Cebu this Tuesday, March 1st. Thank you, Jesus. But worry about Taiwan now. You have a layover in Taiwan? Whoa. Are you flying from Connecticut across USA to LAX? Usually, East Coast flies out of New York. Why did you go to LAX?
No, because whenever I've flown, there should be five of them. Two of them are mine.
My husband is arguing with my daughter with their
There should be
Skittles.
five of them.
Do I
I
have
did
to be?
LAX because it was the most direct flight.
Yes,
No,
that's true. Usually, to
Bailey,
those who
two of them are
wants
mine.
the direct flight, they go to LAX or San Francisco. Do I have to be vaccinated to leave the Philippines? Uh, Flying back where?
I was about to say, it depends upon where you're flying to. If you're flying to the United States as a tourist, yes, you have to be fully vaccinated.
If resident or citizen, no. They will still accept you even if you're unvaccinated. Joe, you can't go through Taiwan. It's closed. I had tickets through Taiwan and they were canceled. Taiwan put extended lockdown. No, yes, I believe they because EVA Airlines has been canceling flights too. Any updates of visa required country? Indian here can't get EED. They dropped the EED anymore for visa required country. I did an update on that, but only to those foreign spouses, parents, and children of Filipino national. They have not said anything about tourists. So Brother Vincent showed up for Revelation. I don't know.
Huh? Huh? What's it? What revelation?
The Philippine,
They want to know what's going on with your love life.
What's it again? I don't get you.
yes, it really depends where you're going, Greg. They wanted to know what the hell is going on with your love life.
Okay, Eddie, you don't have to be so direct, man.
Well,
Hey,
how do
excuse
you
me,
want me to say it?
Eddie. Eddie, do you remember 5 months ago? There's one LDR. Our friend Kenzo even said that I don't need Balu because I don't have war tonight.
Yeah. So they
That
want
hurts, man.
you want they want to know what happened.
Well,
Your love life
Eddie.
in your love life is an open book at the Eaton Squad.
Well,
your love life is
well, my
worldwide
love
news.
life.
Okay,
Well, oi. Well,
Oi.
my love life is even before Putin start to attack Ukraine. Mine already started. All the nuclear bombs all fired away.
So you're still eating. You're just about to go to bed. You're still eating. I love you too, baby. Sige na, you go to sleep. They're sleeping.
Vincent, I already told you what to do.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Go and look for Mrs. Palmer. I know.
Cathay
Mm.
Pacific is basically shutting down on flying to the Philippines. EVA Air can't fly as Taiwan shut down transits through airport. Those were two main to go to airlines. Now I must use Taiwan is like Ukraine situation, dangerous. True. Hi, good evening and good morning. Hey sis Mercy. Yeah, China and Taiwan have been on the verge of a fight for a few years now. China just making everyone mad. Oh my god. I am flying with Turkish Airlines into Manila Terminal 3 where my beautiful Filipino will be waiting. We then fly to Dumaguete following day
at 0625. You better hope that she is there waiting, okay? I
Yeah.
thought that my beautiful Filipino would be waiting on me when I flew into Manila the first time, too. And she wasn't there.
Somebody was late.
Wow.
She was at McDonald's.
I was hungry. I was hungry. Yes, you still need PCR test outbound for domestic. It depends where you're going though. You can use that 48 hours RT-PCR test. I was a little confused as the United States needs 9A visa now to go to the Philippines. Things keeps changing.
No,
No, if you are coming from the US, is one of those countries that does not require a visa to enter. What I'm talking about, the visa required, are those countries not listed on the executive order 408. Are you still with her 17 years old son? Oh, you answered that, Vincent. That's your issue.
Well, sort of, but the only thing that I don't want to see is that what I have mentioned previously that he is doing together with my girl, and it's going to be a very hectic issue and also a bit messy. But I hope that things will turn out fine as long as there's no violence involved because I'm a type of person that like violence a lot, worse than Putin. Joke
Coming
lang.
back from the outbound domestic to inbound Manila, no need PCR. Binsoy, just admit it. You got catfished. You got a pic and found out it was a ladyboy. So am I right in saying I don't leave Manila Airport before transfer? No, the thing, this is what confuses everyone. What the resolution has said, don't leave the airport because they will require you another RT-PCR test if you do. This is during your international flight
in other words, if you're flying from the United States and
to
you got a
Japan.
layover in Japan
Mhm.
and you go out in Japan,
Then
then you need one 48 hours before your flight leaves Japan.
Bye, guys.
Otherwise,
thanks, Howard.
otherwise,
Yeah.
you don't need another RT-PCR test.
When you get to Manila, you can go out of the airport, Paul. You can even grab a hotel to stay for the night and fly the next day. That is completely allowed. But make sure that your final destination doesn't require any RT-PCR test or antigen test. I believe Dumaguete doesn't really need any of that as long as you are fully vaccinated. Then you go book where Cebu, Dumo, or Manila, Vinsoy.
Sorry again.
Did you book Manila or Cebu, Dumaguete, or Manila?
Mine is will be from Singapore to Manila, and then there will be a layover of about 4 hour plus of a layover in Manila Airport. And
Mhm.
my next leg of flight to Dumaguete will be around 9 plus in the morning. So by the time I reach Dumaguete, there will be around like 11:05.
Mm. McDonald's is a big distraction. Best way through a Filipina's heart. Through food. Miss Addie, can you focus on cam? Miss Addie, can you focus the cam on these two guys? I will screenshot for these two gentlemen. I will say, oh my God, they are taken. Floyd is in
Well,
a relationship.
I was about to say Floyd's in a relationship.
Vincent, I don't know. It's
Ben,
complicated.
Bensoy,
Hey, okay, okay.
Bensoy is
Um,
actually still looking.
Isn't it,
Rose,
Brother Floyd? It's
Rose, Rose,
complicated.
Rose, take a closer at my face. You know who I am.
No, she wants to take a screenshot so she can send it to her niece.
Why
My
not?
Not
LDR
me.
boyfriend finally will be here this coming March. Yay, Chummy.
So you need to get your face in the screen. Bensoy,
Yeah. Yes, I'm here.
if you want Rose,
That's not even Rose. It's her
Honeys,
niece.
honeys, honeys.
if you want Rose to connect you up, try to set you up with her niece,
So it's covering his face.
you need to make sure that she can get a good screenshot of your face, which means turn the light on.
Okay, I'm going for this holy mission. Just give me a minute.
Put your makeup on.
Huh?
Don't take your shirt off.
Happy now?
There
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
good.
There you go.
Let her get a nice picture of you.
1, 2, 3. Okay, should be good. And when
Lord have mercy.
vaccinated have a chance kaya makapasok sa bansa kasi we don't know yet. They did not really have any announcement for it yet. I'm in Manila, nag-level 1 na. For sure they will have further announcement. Also from what I've seen, if you have over 12-hour layover or switch airlines before entering the Philippines, you need a new test. I have heard of that too, especially if you are switching airlines. Do you think things will go back to normal where you can go do what we did before the pandemic from it's not going to be already on level 1. The safety and health protocols is still in place. The mask mandate is still in place. So, I have a straight flight from LA to Cebu. Cool. I want to know if my Filipino fiance can come from the Philippines to UK without the need of vaccination. I live in the UK. That really depends on the UK government if they accept unvaccinated tourists. Rose, the president of that is the president of North Korea. I
Ha
wonder if
ha ha. Very funny.
there was money. That I don't know. What a hat and cover with gray hair. What's up, man?
Hey, come
Okay,
on.
done.
Gray hair.
Thanks,
Gray
Rose.
hair. Gray hair represent wisdom. Okay.
I have a lot of that too. How about arriving to Manila Airport, direct flight from the US? Is there other things needed even we had all the vaccine and booster already? Is Manila your final destination, Chami? Thank you much, Madam and Sir. You're welcome. Laughing my level 1 still won't be pre to yes, that's definitely. My niece single and her age is 26. Oh, so back
Hold on.
to the different type of come on, Mugman, drop the shower.
Wait. Rose. I have a question to ask. Is your niece a single mother?
20 we don't know. Mask will not be needed in the Philippines. Is it true? They're looking at it, but I don't really see them implementing it very soon. But we'll never know. We did not even expect that foreign tourists will be allowed entry into the Philippines in February. So,
I
is
did, but
is there any chance they will drop RT-PCR tests now that Manila is no? I don't since they dropped the quarantine, they will still because like other countries, if you're coming in as a tourist, you will have to have the RT-PCR test. Gray hair represents kids. Laughing, I had nice hair, then had kids, and I can relate to that. She's working in Saudi at the moment. Oh, pardon again. They think my wife and I are same age. I'm 58 now and she's 35. Ah, my niece is totally single, no kids. Now, Rose, you're going to have. Now, Rose, you have to give a detailed description of your 26-year-old niece, looks, lifestyle, what she likes in a male. Are you looking? Vince, Kenzo, no tattoo, no smoke, gamble, ask money. That is Vincent's qualification.
Hold on.
No
Add on.
smoking.
Add on. Add on. Add on. Add
I
on.
have
Add
a
on.
I have a screenshot on that. You want me
No,
to
hold on.
post that on the screen?
Hold on. Add on. Add on. One more thing. Add on. Okay. Even you
Come
have
on.
kids. No, even you have kids. I don't want that girl to sleep with her kids. That's all. Safety
I'm
precaution,
hungry for
man.
tacos after shower. Oh my god. I'm trying to help Vinsoy out. He wants to know he's just too shy to ask. Oh, he's not shy. He's just got too many qualifications. Even a nun won't qualify. Even a newborn will not qualify. Wait,
Rose says, wait. and
I
I
will
will ask
ask
her.
her.
Okay, we'll
Oh.
be on here for a while. You got all the time in the world to ask her.
No, but it's really cool that the Philippines is really more relaxed. The thing that I just did not like when I saw the news, I thought of posting this earlier. The thing that I saw is when they announced something from Cebu, that Cebu has finally opened for foreign tourists after 2 years. The thing that I did not like are two foreigners walking down the street without a mask while everybody is wearing a mask. That's not good. I know in the States they already dropped the mask mandate, but if you are in the Philippines, you have to follow the safety and health protocols over here. Because if you don't, you know what's going to happen again. So I'm not trying to be ugly about it, just a few reminders to especially those foreigners who are already here. Still follow the safety and health protocols.
I mean, guys, gals, it's really not that difficult to put on a mask.
Hmm. Just
Okay,
put it on when there's cups around, but if there's no cups around, put it down somebody.
exactly. I mean, if there's cops around, put it on. If there's no cops around, you can put it down under your chin,
Or-
wherever.
Especially me, I can't stay with it longer because it's giving me a hard time to breathe. But still be responsible, not just walk around without a mask.
See, I mean, I wear mine all the time when we're in the mall,
Hmm.
but I leave my nose out from underneath the mask
To breathe,
so I can breathe.
then put it back again. Add one more, no sleeping with my Yeah, she might be in Jollibee. She leaves her food. She leaves for her food. Do you think my wife will want a divorce if for our first child's birth I have her wear a Chewbacca mask? The animated, what's a Chewbacca mask?
Star Wars,
Star,
Star Wars,
Oh,
The Wookiee,
oh,
the walking bear.
I don't know.
the walking carpet.
Oh, Vegan City,
yeah.
I'll cook you guys dinner there. Oh wow, what's for dinner? Getting returned because firms are not filled out perfect is a real fear. My RT-PCR test is the day before, and I don't know. Is there a travel pass needed?
The One Health Pass will be needed.
Yes, you need to register with One Health Pass.
And where's your final destination? He's from Singapore.
Singapore. When do you think unvaccinated travelers be entered? That I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. At the moment, I'm the one asking because she is busy. Uh oh. You got a bridge. You got a bridge, Binsoy. If I have a 13-hour layover in Cebu, do I have to show my documents again when I land in my final destination in Angeles City? Mm, I think from Cebu to because do they have a direct Angeles City? So you are landing in Clark. No, it's like domestic flight is not as complicated as international flights. It's just the international flights that needs a lot of paperwork, but also you need to know what does Angeles City needs for arriving international travelers. Marilao, Bulacan. You have to check with Marilao, Bulacan's LGU, Jeff, if they have additional
If they
requirements.
require the S Pass.
Yes. But since most of Manila is they said that those cities under alert level 1 don't need to have S-Pass anymore. I wanted everyone to make my Chewbacca noise. I knew everyone would. You can't help it when someone asks what is. I don't know. Anvax will never be allowed into the Philippines, not with the way the world is scared of this virus. Think about it. If they don't do that, means all these mandates were that's that. You actually get a point. If you come to the Philippines, it's not good to come with a sense of entitlement. You are their guest.
Exactly.
That is true. Thanks, Willie White. It's like it just
You
like
had that question at the beginning.
I already answered that. That's the PCR test. The difference. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Back to work I go. Take care, Domingo. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining. Oh, I'm caught up with my comments. That's
Hey,
really
so
good.
Eddie, just
Mm.
to check with you, if let's say I were to travel from Singapore to Megati, so for the first leg of flight in Manila, so where would it be at the landing point? Is it in Terminal 2 or Terminal 3?
I'm not sure. I think Singapore. I'm not sure where Singapore Airlines is landing. Let me.
No, no, I'm taking the Cebu Pacific Airline.
Oh, Cebu Pacific. That's Terminal 3.
So domestic, if I'm not mistaken, domestic flight also in Terminal 3. Am I right to say that?
Yes, yes. For
So
domestic, for Cebu Pacific.
so can I say that once I landed in Manila, so I have to all I need to do is just to collect my luggage and stuff like that, and then when the next leg of flight, then I'll just go and check in again. But at the airport inside itself, not going out.
Well, what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to get your luggage,
You go
Mm-hmm.
up
go out,
and go up.
go up, and go in the domestic terminal door
Yep.
because they'll have a door for international flights. They'll have one for domestic flights. You want to go into the one for domestic flights, and they'll have counters there. You can check your bags back in and everything, and go and wait for your airplane.
Yep.
But do they have to verify my vaccination status or
Yes,
anything else?
Yeah,
they will.
they're going to want to see your vaccination card.
Yep.
So you mean the vaccination card through the One Health app or what?
No, the One Health Pass will not be needed anymore for your domestic flight from Manila to
Mm-hmm.
Dumaguete. They will need your vaccination for that. They will check your
Oh,
vaccination card. And you
so is
have to check. You also have to check if Dumaguete is only requiring vaccination card. They might also require antigen or PCR test. You have to check on that, Vinsoy.
okay, but I think it's best that I'll download the Trace app right now because just in case I've forgotten about it. Because if I'm not mistaken, before exiting out of the airport itself, they require us to turn on our Trace app for verification or for some contact tracing. That's what
Yep,
I understand.
yep, that's true.
Okay.
Thank you for all the help you gave out. You're very welcome, Domingo. I do not get these people that want to come to the Philippines for 2 to 3 weeks and spend $2,400 for a round trip ticket saying it's worth it. It's dumb. It's not worth it.
Well, I mean, in James's
It
case,
really depends on,
you know, he was coming over here to see his wife for the first time.
yep,
To him, it was
was
worth
worth
it.
it.
It was worth every penny that he has spent.
Yep.
Vincent,
He's waited for
He,
so
he,
long.
he has been waiting for so long. He has been working his butt off, saving all of his money. So he had it to spend. You can't take it with you when you die. You might as well enjoy it.
True.
Vincent,
Well,
how long you gonna be?
I can give him my account number. He can put it in.
Vincent,
Yes, I.
how long you gonna be in Dumaguete?
From 28 all the way until 8th of May because I'll be celebrating my birthday in 1st
Oh,
of May,
Floyd's
which is
gonna
also
be
a
there.
Sunday.
Floyd, that's your chance. The ones we
Yeah.
chat earlier that
Hey,
you want to do, that is
Yeah,
your
Yeah.
chance, Brother Floyd.
Vincent, I probably yeah, we got to get together because I'm gonna probably be in Dumaguete around the middle of April.
Oh, okay. But I
Brother
will be.
Floyd, also do extra one for me, okay? A real hard one.
Sorry again.
Hmm.
Oh, you read that.
Yeah, I already read it.
So Floyd, so when will you be in Dumaguete?
I'll be like the same area as the airport, not too far, like around the corner from the airport.
No, I mean when will you be there?
Oh,
April.
in April, the
Until
maybe
when?
the maybe the third week of April, I should be there.
He's coming home for good. He's not going back.
Are you sure?
Of course he's sure.
Oh man, you're making
And
me.
Brother Floyd, when you get to see this guy, do that
Yeah.
thing that we were talking about on chat and do one for me too. Very hard.
Okay.
What's that? Knuckle sandwich? Hey, come on,
Real
man!
hard,
Don't.
brother. Real hard.
Hey, please don't use violence, man. Violence never solves things, man. That's like what
We
Putin is
did not
doing.
even know what we are going to do to you. You're so advanced.
Well,
Mister,
I'm a planner.
Mister, trust me, it won't hurt.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
be-
will not know.
yeah, because my head was
Oh.
You froze up. I didn't hear what you said.
What did you say? You have to say it again.
oh
You froze up.
nothing. No, I mean by the time I realized you already strike me, I'm already done with the pain.
I remember when people would wait and watch for 2 3 months for 200 to 300 USD round trip, thinking they hit gold. You would be mad if. Well, the difference, it's there's a huge difference now compared to before. Gas prices are going up. Everything is going up. They can't maintain. They cannot do 600, 800 tickets anymore because of prices going up.
Yeah.
SG no vaccination card can show the Health Hub app to immigration Philippines. Binsoy. Well, Singapore and the Philippines have a reciprocal agreement, so
Yeah,
we'll
it's actually
accept
the
vaccination in Singapore.
yeah, it's
They will
actually
accept,
recognize it.
Yeah.
yeah, they will accept your Singaporean vaccination card.
I notice you can save money if you fly into Manila and have a second ticket for. Yes, that is true. So book it separately. Supply and demand. You pay them high prices, they will keep the high prices and they will leave them at the price because people pay it. Well, I think you have to download some apps for domestic flights. 2 3 weeks to see your wife for the first time, laughing. Then he leaves. What were his? Well, he's working. He can't just stay in the Philippines. If it was him, he would probably stay longer. But he gotta work too,
Yeah.
Basically, he has to come and meet her so that he can apply for the spousal
so
visa
he can bring his
so he
wife to
can
the
bring her to the
states.
States
Yeah.
because he's still young
Mm-hmm.
and they have every intentions on settling in the States until they retire. I believe they're planning on retiring to the Philippines, but that's going to be 10, 20 years down the road.
True.
Basically, she'll be moving to the United States as soon as he can get back and file for the CR1 visa.
Yep. That's true.
I just answered that.
Oh, I don't really know how they compute it. Mugman, this is all I can tell you. They are not in the business to lose money. They are in the business to make money. Because if you are in a business to lose money, then what's the purpose of it? You're in the business to make money. You have to download Travel Pass. CR1 can take 5 years. A lot of the time can be denied. No, not 5 years.
The CR1 visa,
Usually
when
2 years.
when I read on the thing the other day,
Mm-hmm.
because I had a gentleman ask about it, in 2021, it was taking at least 10 months.
Yep.
But, and they said it could take longer, but I don't see it taking no 10 years.
Yeah, it's like Wi-Fi at the airport, no good as long as you have your SIM card. True. If you travel from Manila to domestic, you need travel pass. What travel pass? There's no travel pass. No, actually, no, Jeff. It gets an outright approval as long as you submit what they require.
I was about ready to say most S passes take about
24 hours.
24 hours to get an approval.
Oh, well, where was your destination, Rose, when you came to the Philippines? Where were you? Where did you went? Because not all requires travel. Not all requires travel pass. There are certain cities that requires it, but not all. Like in Jensen, if you're flying from Manila
Bacolod.
to, oh, okay, yeah, James, who just flew in 3 weeks ago, he had to register with S-Pass and needs to be approved because he was flying to Bacolod. That was, yes, okay,
Wow, Bacolod, nice place. The chicken inasa is very famous over there.
yep, I
Okay,
understand. For 5 years, and they are rich. Got denied 2 times because of that online marriage crap. They said online wedding was not a thing 5 years ago. If they applied for it, online wedding has just started during the pandemic.
but see, the question is, did he ever fly over here and meet her?
They will deny if you got married online but did not meet in person, because there's that one requirement for CR1 visa to have the marriage consummated. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm talking about this in 1 hour and 21 minutes in on our live. But that is the number one requirement for spousal visa, that the marriage should
Has to
be,
be consummated.
has to be consummated, and they have seen in person. If you guys did not do that, then that's an outright denial.
Well, there was some extenuating circumstances in their case then.
Yep. My niece from Bacolod and me, Vincent. Cool. Yeah, it was through Utah. Did they meet in person? No, online been a thing for a long. Utah were married. Oh, okay. Was through Utah. Uh oh. We have a feedback.
Pops.
Howard 2.0. Oh my god. I know he's gonna get
Like,
back at me on that horse
like
thing today if
Hi,
I'm gonna,
Pops.
if I'm gonna mess with him.
You are.
My niece, she grew up with my mom, and I'm her second mom. Oh, that's sweet. Hey guys, just coming on. Any chances on 30 days visa?
No, there's no changes right
All
now.
changes.
Right now, everything is still a good go on it. So
I think Rose is no. She's not referring to Trace app. She's referring
referring
to
to S
S
Pass.
Pass, which Bacolod requires. Oh, that's far. Leaving LAX on Thursday, getting nervous now, been a long wait. Learned something about free luggage on Philippine Airlines. On web said 2 free 50 pounds check bags. After reviewing tickets, only one free 10. Oh my god. You
Yep.
gotta be careful in booking.
That's what I was telling you about, Addie.
Really? That
They,
sucks.
they've changed their policy.
I would, if it was me,
I would print the one on their.
I would print the one on their website and say, "Hey, your website says 2 free bags."
I already did that. And you know I never argue with anybody.
Oh my god. Good luck, Philippine Airlines.
How you guys doing?
Not too
Still
I'm
bad.
doing
alive.
I'm doing good.
Still,
Floyd is
Can't wait.
laughing his ass while watching my video.
I
I'm still
can't wait
alive.
to get over there to the Philippines. You know that.
Oh, I hear you. I'm the same way. I'm headed out on the 20th and I arrive on the 22nd.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh,
Man,
Howard was here earlier, Pops. He said he's gonna go ahead and stay till the middle of April. So
Who's
looks like
going to
they're
be
gonna
there?
be on that meeting.
Yeah,
Cool.
he basically, I told him that the CEO would probably send his man to go pick them up
Mm-hmm.
Right.
for lunch.
Right.
And he said, that sounds like it'll work.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
Addie, I
How
got a
is it gonna be
comment on your
accelerated?
video.
Huh?
I got a
How
comment
is it
on
gonna
your
be
video.
accelerated?
Actually, it's a question.
I read that earlier. I was laughing. We were in KFC. It was like, look at Pop's comment on my video.
Well, I don't know if you were scared or having an orgasm.
Oh my
No, I
goodness.
was scared.
Orgasm. My goodness, Eddie, what
No,
have you
I
done?
was scared.
You see, Vincent, you're not the only one I pick on. I've equal opportunity.
Oh my God! Now everybody's gonna watch that
Oh,
video.
God, she's blushing.
Hey,
You got her
don't
to
tell me.
blush.
Hey, don't tell me you guys having a boom boom time over there. My goodness.
Boy,
No.
oh my God, you're in a different station, Vincent.
You got to watch the
You got
latest
to watch.
video.
Get to watch the latest video I uploaded on our travel,
What
so you'll know
Yeah,
what I'm
it's-
talking.
what confused me is the horse never broke into a gallop or a dead run or it walked.
Yeah, but I felt like I was falling off.
No, Eddie, you just click the tummy or by with your leg, click the tummy of the
Hell
horse,
no,
then
I'm not
it will
touching
stop.
him. He might run.
No, that is one of the way to stop the horse to make it stand.
Uh-uh.
When you come to Texas, I'll take you for a real horse ride.
Oh my God.
On a horse that you can't look over the back of.
I'm dead.
No, a horse that she has to look up into his nostrils.
Oh my God. I'll be watching then. When I arrive at Manila Terminal 3, I arrive on the lower level. Then I go upstairs to wait for my domestic flight check-in. Do security check, go to my flight gate. Yes, there's a security check. Not
Well, thanks,
as
Grand Hill.
not as rigid as international security check. Okay, thanks. Coming home soon. Ah, if you fly from Cebu, only one hand carry. Oh wow. Shoot, 100 USD ship. Mine through Qatar, 260 after. Oh wow. Oh, you're bringing a lot, Mugman.
After the 2 free bags.
Yes. I'm not a fan of Philippine Airlines. I think they are way overpriced. Personally, Cathay and Eva had better luggage, food. Yeah, but the problem is their layovers. Cathay Pacific is Cathay Pacific. They transit in
A
Hey, my
Uh,
layovers don't
hours.
get much
48-hour
worse.
RT-PCR test before you can leave their terminal.
yes.
My
they have-
layovers don't get much worse. I got a 29-hour layover with PAL.
Wow.
Yeah, we did.
Well,
What's flying before? The day before.
that's because Pops actually requested that
Mhm.
so that he could get his RT-CPR test.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
had to request it. It wasn't by choice.
My experience, domestic flight, you only need one hand carry.
Mostly, yes.
Yeah. Vinsoy, why do you think her right hand and arm is out of screen down that angle?
Huh? Huh? I don't understand.
That's
Of course
true.
you don't. Can you carry on can you carry on to Philippine Airlines? What do you mean?
Yes, you can have a carry-on on Philippine
Yes.
Airlines.
I can't believe they don't do the 2 free bags anymore. Is that how they catch up on their losses during the
Yep.
pandemic?
Yep.
Dang. It's like because it's $100 right away.
Well, it's 200 for me.
Ow.
100 for American Airlines and 100 for PAL.
Yep. Well, that's usually is for domestic flights over there. They don't do free check-in bags.
Well, I have found out, and I'll never fly American Airlines again, ever. I'll go through Southwest. The price is about half of what American charged.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're a better airline also. American Airlines is terrible.
I
Terrible.
agree.
Well, see, like Delta. Delta does not have any free bags on domestic flights over there. But what it used to be was $35 for your first bag, $65 for your second bag.
Yeah.
So a total of $90. So therefore, it's still cheaper than your American Airlines.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
It's.
$10 is $10.
Yeah.
I agree.
My 3 years are up in June, and my 13A is still in Manila. Don't even have the probation approved yet. Wonder if it doesn't get back, can I stay or leave? For how many months now, Ed, since you applied?
Well, remember, Ed had the thing where he was supposed to go down, and that's when they locked the country down.
Mm.
So he couldn't go and complete his 13A. He just got his 13A basically restarted.
They do have at the Bureau of Immigration, and probably you can avail it. They do have, oh my god, I hope I can find it. I can't find it. Of course, because I am looking for it. Of course I can't find it. They have the request for the extension. Let me see. Visa. Or is that? Wait, what? There it is. Wow. For the 9A visa, you can apply for the motion for reconsideration and updating an extension of authorized stay. That's the one that they apply when their 36 months is up, and you have a valid reason why you have to extend the over 36 months because of your 13A. So ask the Bureau of Immigration for that, just to be sure.
If it got to uh, Manila in December, you're still looking at about,
Horace is like 5 months.
I was about to say, you're still looking at about 2 to 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
But go online also and check your status, because that's how my wife found out that I was approved.
Yep. On Singapore Airlines, 125 kilo plus 7 kilo carry on. Oh, wow. Baggage charges and seat charges are the big things after you buy your ticket now. Airlines have you choose your seat. Yeah, they charge you with seat also. What time and when is your flight to Manila, Binsoy? I will send you off at Changi. Oi,
Changi Airport.
Changi. So Binsoy will take. I mean Kenzo will take you.
Oh no.
I'm already walking funny after 1740 ticket. I'm reducing my junk. December it got to Manila. So October, probably next month is your approval. So if his June, he said June, might be able to make it, because once the visa is implemented in your passport,
Yeah, I was about ready to say, once you get approved, then you can set up the appointment to go down, and
they stamp your passport.
they will put it in your passport and stamp your passport. You don't need the ACIR card.
Yep,
Once you get approved, because it'll take another month or two to get your ACIR card.
that's true. 2 months actually.
You know,
Bags are everywhere from one bag 70 pounds to two bags 50 pounds. Any bag after are usually 50 pounds at 200 and up per bag. If the airline even allows, you have to purchase a ticket now before you can even find. We just go. They allow to purchase extra big rooms now. It's so weird. Yep. Yeah, I need to. Check your application number. You should be able to track it. Yeah, my flight from Chicago to Cebu have three bags at 50 pounds each, then two carry on at 23 k. Oh, no wonder you pay so much. I'm going to get my biometrics for ice. Oh, he's getting his biometrics naman. If you're getting your biometrics, that's approved already.
yeah, I was about ready to say, if you're getting your biometrics, that means you're pretty much approved.
Did they stamp your passport already? Because with Forrest, they even stamped his passport before he even did the biometrics on his 13A.
Yeah,
And
we've been to Davao 4 times on my 13A.
it's like, oh my God, it's expensive. Tomorrow I'm gonna go get. I'm really hoping because they are saying it's holiday here tomorrow. Some says no, it's not until March the 1st. I'm really hoping when I get to Davao tomorrow, Bureau of Immigration is open, or else I am not going to be happy.
You can do another horse ride while you're out that way.
Oh my God!
Floyd, you just have to mention this. Oh my goodness.
A real
You
horse,
just have
one of these little Shetland ponies.
did you see? Did you see my daughter's horse? It's so small, like a pony.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
It's like
yours
a
wasn't that big either.
No, they don't have a big horse over there.
Still, they
That's
do
why.
wash you in hot water.
That's why Forrest did not have. They can't ride any of them.
Would they do wash them in hot water and shrink them?
I don't know. That those are the sizes of the horse over here. It's way different from the sizes of the horse in the States.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like they're only half the size over here compared to our horses over there.
Yeah.
It's like I
Do
told
they
my
have-
brother-in-law. If I had tried to ride one of those horses, the horse would have said, "Screw you! I'm riding you. You're not riding me."
Yep.
Gotta
That's
be
pretty
the
much
other
the
way
case.
around. It's funny because when we were making that turn, my horse literally stopped because it was going up the hill. It's kind of like you can see from the eyes of the horse that he was getting tired. I was like, I'm so sorry if I am too heavy for you. We're almost there, but I was speaking in Cebuano that time. Shang, Patricia's horse, because Shang is heavy. She might be 6 years old, but she's heavy. As soon as she got out from that horse, the horse wouldn't move anymore. It's like, oh my God, it was
Well,
funny.
that shows that the horse lacks lack of physical training.
Even though I've been already bought travel insurance, I noticed Philippine Airlines in offering their cheap travel insurance that includes COVID. Uh, yeah, I know in some airlines, but you have to be able to print the policy for that because that's what they will ask. They told me I can start them while I wait. Oh, they have different process over there. You got live stream it there and back. No, it's not allowed. Okay, I'll be back. Terminator voice input. You pricks now got me going out into the snow for dang McDonald's laughing my oh sige, you get your food. Addy, would Davao send Forest card to Jensen? No, unfortunately they won't. You have to go pick it up personally. They never mail. So Forrest I can pick it up since I am the petitioner. I just need his passport in the claims tab. But I will go ahead and bring another type of his ID. I will go ahead and make an authorization letter from him that I am picking up his card just in case they go crazy and ask for authorization letter and I don't have it. Then my ID because I'm going alone tomorrow.
Hey, Forrest, make sure you put in there she's your handler and your trainer.
Now, what's going to happen, Pops, is I am going to be making the authorization letter, and all he's going to be doing is sign it. Maybe I'll put in there, I'm going to kick his ass after, right? He signed it,
See,
right?
I told you she's your handler and your trainer. You don't have a say in anything.
So Eddie, do me a favor,
Yeah.
give him the knuckle sandwich over there.
No. I will give that to you, Vincent, several times. When I
Oh,
see you in
come on.
person, I'm going to kick you.
That's why I don't want to go there to you.
Hope, hope you're doing okay and getting your yearly works out. That is strange how they wouldn't do it. No, we haven't do the annual yet. As soon as I get that card tomorrow, well, if they say it's holiday on the March the 1st, then I will have to move it on March the 2nd.
Why would March the 1st be a holiday?
Muslim holiday. They do that here, Pops. If
Oh,
temperature is tolerable here, is it okay to travel in shorts? Pants are overrated.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
He
always.
always travel with his shorts. He never travel with his jeans.
I don't care if I'm leaving the states and it is below zero. I am wearing shorts.
But if you get cold on the plane, they will give you a blanket. You have your own blanket on the plane to
but wait a
cover
minute
up.
now. Wait a minute. Under the new rules, they may not give you the blanket, but they'll rent it to you.
That's too much.
Well, they're charging for everything else.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
He's
That's
making a joke.
oh okay. That's actually true too.
Remember, Pops, when you make a joke, you need to tell her it's a joke.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. How stupid of me.
Oh, never mind. You're forgiven for now.
Yeah, I
Oh
haven't
no.
started on you yet. Be careful.
Oh my goodness, Lord have mercy on me.
By the way, Vincent, speaking of
Hala,
Vincent,
hala, 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 hala. Oh my God! This is the moment I've been waiting for.
what's
Okay,
going on the home front?
I know that's gonna be asked tonight.
I'm waiting for the update. Come on.
We've waited for a week.
What happened? What update?
What update? He forgot all of a sudden.
Oh, you mean
On your
that
love
update?
life.
Your
Yeah.
love life.
I've already told
Okay.
you your love life is worldwide news, bud.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
it starts from episode 1 until up to this episode.
Well,
Episode 1 was what? 28, 29.
well, just about update. I was told that the parents doesn't seems to want us to be together. In fact, all of a sudden that the parents doesn't want to see me there for no apparent reason. I don't know why. And yeah, I mean, I was thinking that if that's the case, then how am I going to work out with her? And if let's say she chose to listen to her parents, then okay, God bless me. I'm back into the singlehood again.
Are you still
Well,
talking to her?
Hardly, because she suddenly come up with a lot of restrictions and a lot of what funny reason not to call. But of course, I mean I respect that, and I also have my own time. But I can't blame her for that because she has her own some issues that I'm not convenient to review online. But of course, I do respect her decision. But of course, then again, if she chose to leave me, then I have no choice but to back into singlehood again. And then Eddie got to auction me all to find, oh, who's going to be for Vincent? Going one, going twice, going three times. Oh my goodness.
well, you know what, Vincent?
Yeah,
If she's got an attitude like that and there's going to be problems with the parents, you're further ahead not to be there. I've been in relationships like that and it made me absolutely miserable.
yeah. I understand because
You know, girls are like going into a bookstore. You look at a book and you like it, but the book doesn't like you for some reason. There's another book right next to it.
that's why I go digital.
Am I
No, that I
right,
understand.
Floyd?
You're right. I mean, there's many women out there, Vince. Come on now. She's
I
not
mean,
Yeah, I
the only
you got
understand.
one.
Rose. She's trying to set you up with her niece.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
set you up with a dog. For sure,
yeah.
Dida will have fun with you.
Yeah, see how she
No,
is to her
no.
niece. See how
I don't want him for a
Well,
son-in-law.
Yeah, it's like don't think, Vincent, this is from a sister to a brother because you're like a brother to me.
I
Don't
know.
think it's like
I know.
I know
As long
I
as
know
no one.
I know I pick on you all the time on live, but we love you dearly over here.
Yeah, I know. I understand. As no
Don't think
worries.
that she's the last girl that you could ever find in this whole
Yeah, I
wide
know. But
world. That's
you
not
see,
true.
because of my experience with her, I realized there's one thing that I really hate the most is pardon me to say this. I'm not saying that I'm against the culture of the Philippines. Yes, culture in the Philippines is maybe sweet, maybe amazing, maybe exciting, but certain culture it has to do with family as long as I mean even though that has to do with family bonding, but such family bonding can lead to another problem, which is example incestation, like family members can commit incest to each other, and that is something that I don't want it to be happen in my family, which is what's happening right now. Which I'm not going to say that whether have they done it or not, but action speaks a lot. And you see, imagine that her 17-year-old son till now, like example, cook a single pack of instant noodles. He also want his mom to do it for him. Even his own school assignment, he also want his mom to do it for him. So you can imagine that this 17-year-old son is an Eddie. Pardon me to use this word. This 17-year-old is an a-hole
He's a
in
mama's
my
boy.
direct.
He's a mama's
Vincent,
boy. He's lazy.
He's a mama's boy.
Yeah, I mean,
Vincent, I'll tell you from my experience, decades and decades ago. Number one, it's not only the Philippines where families interfere in relationships. It happens a lot in America. Am I right, Forrest?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
you just got to look at Arkansas and Missouri.
I mean, in America, there's been families that absolutely forbid the girl to even talk to a guy on the phone.
Yeah,
Yep.
many years ago, yeah, they did that.
All right.
I mean,
And as far as the boy,
Yeah.
when I was 17 years old, I was in the military. He needs to grow up and get away from mama's titty.
yeah.
I'm
You're
mature.
really further ahead out of that situation. In the long
At
run,
16, I'm already working.
I mean, in the long run, it's only going to make your life miserable, and it's not
True.
worth it.
I totally agree with that. And you see, when
So why
I
are you still going there? Why did you book a flight to Dumaguete?
no, that's just my plan. Actually, I have plan B. So, but I'm not going to review it to anyone else first because as I said, I'm a planner, so I'm trained as a planner. So right now I learn smart, so I'm not going to review my plan to anyone else until the time comes. Just want to
Uh,
keep it to myself.
and we respect that, but you're not
Yeah,
gonna
and,
log in. Boy, what is that
but
been saying?
no, but
You,
one of the
you
thing
can
I
message me privately.
yeah, no, you see, no, you see, one of the thing for sure, if let's say I'm not going to do Magnetti, Eddie,
I'll forward
please
it
get
to you.
ready. No, please, no, please get ready to see me because I'll be there to see you.
Hey, Vince, you can hang out with me in Dumaguete.
Oh no,
Yep.
I tried to avoid that because you're going to give me the knuckle sandwich. Remember?
I am not a violent person. I won't touch you.
No, you
I'll just
of course you won't touch me. No,
We
you
will
won't
not
touch me. You'll
touch
get
you.
someone to touch
We
me.
will just
You,
punch you.
you no, no,
And
but it's
Fred,
really
No,
you have
I
to give me
believe the
your
word he
personal
said was slap.
contact so I
Slap.
can contact
Floyd
you
said,
when
"I
I'm
want
down
to slap Vincent." I told Floyd, he needs more than just a slap.
no, it's really to be honest. When I
So he will wake
know,
up.
no, see, when I know that this 17-year-old is still sleeping with my girl, and probably he touches her all over, which I don't know because my girlfriend had denied everything. And upon realize that, then I tried to convince her, but she said that I have a dirty mind. She think that I'm thinking that she and her son having sex and stuff like that, which is I'm not trying to say that they do it, but there could be a chance of incestation happening because I believe Eddie will know the best because incestation, even if it's committed, hardly revealed because it's all have to do with families bonding. If the family is split, then either party will feel very guilty and he or she will live the guilt for the rest of his or her life. So that's why a lot of incestation cases are not being revealed because of such so-called family bonding, family you so-called that if you want the family to stay united, do not reveal whatever happens to you.
Well, Vincent, there's an old saying in America: incest is best as long as you keep it in the family.
That's gross.
Yeah, no, I understand, but you see, what she's trying to want me to do is even though that her son is sleeping with her, she still want me to accept him. It's like, am I going to accept someone who's going to sleep with my girl and accept me as my son? It's a bit like, what the heck am I thinking about? I mean, trying to so-called sleep with her when I'm not there. So kind of like when I'm there, say, okay, I've slept enough with your woman. Here's your turn. It's really like one way or another insulting me. And as a Chinese, because we Chinese don't condone this.
I
We
thought you're
Chinese
not
view.
Chinese. I know you thought you're not Chinese.
I am a Chinese, although I
Oh,
look like Kim Jong Un, the Korea fat guy.
you sure
Yeah,
are.
but
I
yeah,
was about ready to
so
say he's a North Korean Chinese.
oh my
So you're from
goodness.
Singapore. You're from Singapore, but you're
Yeah.
not. You're Chinese.
Oh my goodness. What am I doing here? No, but anyway, for
Vincent,
her, yes,
it's not the amount of the abuse; it's the quality of the abuse that counts. You're
yeah,
Right.
getting
true.
quality abuse from us, okay?
We we're all here to help you, dude. We're all here to
Yep.
Yeah,
help you.
especially the knuckle sandwich from you for Floyd.
I am not going to hit you, so I'm not going to hit you.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll go back to reading. To everyone who's flying, take a light coat. It gets cold during the flight. That is true.
No, it does not.
For you, not for everybody. But you book your flight, Vinsoy. Direct flight is much better. That's true. When I arrive in the Philippines, well, I have quarantine at home. I'm fully vaccinated.
No,
Monitor. They said monitor, not home quarantine. Monitor for symptoms. Hello, Vincent. You seem sad on your comment from the previous live. Hey, I'm just listening to your convo. Addy, question. Yung partner ko, nakabook na siya last February 2020. Hindi nagamit sa floating yung rocket. Kaka-ticket. Now he's gonna rebook it for July. My question is, yun bang binayaran niya noon hindi madagdag? It depende po yon, Miss Cha. Kung yung ticket noon at ticket ngayon may difference, babayaran nyo yung difference ng price. So for example, if his ticket was only like 1,000 back in February 20 and he's rebooking it for July this year and the ticket is around, wait, what are you doing? And his ticket is around 1,500, he has to pay the $500 difference. That's how it works. All else fail, I have a dog, Vinsoy. Kenzo said that, not me, huh? I
oh
mean,
my
mahal na
goodness.
ticket now.
A dog.
Who let the dogs out, man?
Ganun yung way.
Who let the dogs out? Woof woof woof.
Vincent, brother, there is a saying, if someone or something is important to you, or in this case, important that you make the time unconditionally, brother, it's time to move on.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
true. Sounds ridiculous. Yep.
yes.
First, plan A, her family must accept you, then go on plan B. Mm. Oh, everybody's telling you again, Vincent,
Scroll
then you
down.
don't listen.
Yeah,
Hi,
yeah. And
there's
you see, actually, I don't understand. Eddie. Maybe you can fill me in, or maybe you can fill all of us in. You see, like, is there really a need for a mother to keep on sleeping with her son, even though that he's already like 17, 18 years old? Is there really such a need for that?
No.
no, it's like I could understand if the child is 12 years old, but it's if he's on his teenage years, that's a bit off. You
Well,
know,
no,
you're a
Eddie.
teenager.
Rose got a son that's 12 years old, and there's no way he's sleeping in the bed with her.
Yeah, it's like just like my sister Rosan, he doesn't sleep with his mom anymore.
I mean,
He's only 12.
the 5-year-old still sleeps with his mom.
That's
Yeah, that's a different
understandable.
story.
Still sleeps in the bed with his mom.
Hmm.
The 12-year-old sleeps on the floor. Now
Yep.
they all sleep in the same room,
But he doesn't sleep beside his mom.
okay? But they only have one room.
True. But I thought you told us, Vinsoy, that they have several rooms over there.
Yeah, technically, okay, put it this way. My girlfriend, father, mother sleep in one room. The son sleep in another room, and she slept in her own room. But there was once I had a conversation with her pretty late, somewhere around this time, and then suddenly her son asked for, say, "Mom, come in the room and sleep now." So what does it imply? This son asking his mom to go into the room to sleep with him.
Vincent, I told you before, from what you're saying, I told you before, I'm going to tell you again. asked to see the birth certificate.
Yep.
I'm serious. I don't think it's the son.
No, she showed. She said that she had a birth certificate, but she never want to show me because she refused. I
I've
did
got
ask for that.
$100 million too. I said so. Does that mean it's a fact?
Yep. You
Yeah,
gotta
okay, I
you gotta
understand.
check facts.
Well,
Hi,
I
my
don't know.
man
Like,
in the kitten squad. Go on.
no, no. I mean, I did ask her for that, but as Eddie, maybe you already know. I believe I mentioned to you about her situation, which is inconvenient for me to review here online because I don't want to
That's
cause her.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, but I did ask her for that, but she suddenly keep out a big fuss saying that I don't trust her, I don't like her son, I don't want to treat her son as my own and stuff. A lot of bombardits, what do you call that? Discernment or whatsoever. So and suddenly she was like to shout and stuff like that, shut me off, cut off her call and things like that, which are a bit almost sorry to say that, but it really caused me a lot of inconveniences, uneasiness, and really pull down my EQ because whenever I talk to her, I hope that it will be a fruitful talk and stuff like that. But she always have to involve with her son, what your son is doing. Like earlier on, I said, her his school assignment she is doing for him. You mentioned that one assignment with 8 modules. She is basically covering everything, and that's done. What he's doing, slide on the bed, play the games, and sleep, eat, and all that. Even he is so lazy to go to the toilet, and he have to use a chamber pot. I believe Eddie knows what I'm talking about. And
Hey, don't
even
say that. I have a chamber pot in my room.
no. What I mean is he is so lazy that he can't even walk himself from the room to the CR.
Hmm.
That is so lazy of him. Like again, I said earlier on, even a pack of single what do you call it, the instant noodle. He also want my girl to do for him.
You're using
Even the
my
washing, everything, basically
You're using my
uh
pen.
lazy, pure laziness.
Available.
Well, Vincent, I've got the utmost respect for Maya Sawa. Since day one, anything I've asked for, she's more than willing to prove whatever she says. I don't have to ask her.
If she's not hiding anything, she don't have a problem showing
Exactly.
it to you.
Secondly,
Uh,
I can trust her completely with anything. If there's no trust and no open communication in the relationship, there's no relationship.
yeah,
True.
I agree with you, pops. And to me, is you see, I don't know whether okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, the following things I'm going to say. You see,
You're
why
wrong.
she
I knew
ha
he's gonna
ha
say that.
ha. No. Please let me say. You see, to me is why a woman who want to sleep with her son even until now is because she is still missing her ex, the one who got her pregnant.
Huh.
Not necessarily. Okay. My wife, when I was still working overseas, my wife would, as soon as I left, my daughters moved back into our room and moved back into mama's bed. That's because my wife got used to sleeping with me and she didn't like sleeping alone.
Mhm.
Okay. That doesn't necessarily denote that uh, she's missing her ex. That just,
I just want an company in the room because I'm scared to sleep alone.
Okay. For her is this you see, when I got to know her and
Wait, Vincent. If
mm,
that's what she's saying, that the reason why she sleeps with her son because she misses her
her
ex,
ex.
that's an insult to you.
Yeah, that's
no,
really an insult. And
When
you and you know that is something that okay, put it this way.
conclusion.
When I know and she confessed to me that she is still in contact with her ex, I told her no, please, because now she is with me, she had to cut off all form of communications with her ex. Of course, in the end she did, but I don't know whether did she really end up did she have a backup number or something like that to call him to chat with him or not? That's I don't know. But of course, like what Paul has said, I have to trust her. I have to give her the benefit of doubt and stuff like that. But from what her action right now, what she's doing right now, like she slept with her son, and first time I caught her, that was when I called her through a video call. I saw her doing that. Yes, that is one thing. I told her that she better don't do it. She said yes. She promised me. And second time that she's do it, that that time was her son had suspected of COVID-19, and yet she still sleep beside him with a blanket cover over her. Something is wrong already, and she came us assuring me no that she's didn't do anything. She just sleep beside him. Nothing wrong with a mama sleeping beside a kid. But that fella is not a kid. That fella is a 17-year-old young man capable of impregnating any woman who is available. It's like it's just okay. And once I also pop her this question, say, can I sleep if as let's say I have a 18-year-old or 17-year-old daughter, can I sleep with her? She at once say no. So I told her, if you say no, then what makes you think that you can sleep with him? She couldn't answer back.
Could be
Vincent,
vice
Vincent,
versa.
Vincent, you're killing me with this story, dude. And I'm gonna tell you, it's eating you up, and I can see that. But let that woman go. I wish I could talk to her, you
Yeah,
know.
me too.
But come on, man, come
Yeah,
on, get
I
with
know.
it. You know,
Well,
everybody here in the panel here is with you. So if
Vincent
Yeah.
needs to
everybody,
be Vincent needs to be buried in the snow so he will wake up.
Vincent,
we still
Hi,
have snow
I'm
here.
here.
I,
I know Floyd's gonna say that.
I actually had a similar situation in my last marriage.
Well, this is this
Okay.
is this is new to me.
My ex wife demanded that I end all contact with a gal that I had been friends with since high school. She
Wow.
dated my brother, but me and her never dated. We never slept together or anything else. And I did it. I ended, I told her, I said, I can't talk to you anymore because you and my ex, you and my wife do not get along. Okay. She had a friend that was a friend with benefits before we got together.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I told her, I don't want you ever talking to him again. She said, why? He's been a friend of mine for years.
Yep.
nope. That's
I
not
said,
it.
It don't work that way. I had to give up my friendship with somebody I had been friends with since high school. And we had never slept together because you didn't like her.
Hmm.
I don't like him. You need to end your friendship with him now.
Yep.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yeah,
Hey,
I understand.
hey, Vin-
Uh,
hey, excuse me. Is she still in contact with her ex?
well, on the front she said that no, but at the back, whether did she have any backup number, I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Rose in contact with her ex because of the kids, which
Yes,
I would expect.
The
mhm.
thing is this: this
But
ex of hers already had another family, and through this girl, they have 4 kids also. And
Wow.
the wife, and you see, and this woman, the new woman of this guy, doesn't even know about my ex at all. So which means that this guy is very devious about his relationship with my girl, and I don't know whether will he attempting to contact her in any other ways. And one thing I also worried because you see, I'm in Singapore, more than 1,500 miles away from her. So any guys who's near her will sure like like all the ants are going all rush towards a piece of candy and all that. And I'm the lone ant that was 1,500 miles away. So I definitely I will worry for that. And
no,
beside, okay, not only beside her ex, okay, I just update you about this. You see, she used to work as a domestic helper in Hong Kong, and I was amazed that I'm not saying that she got no right to make friends, but what she did was she some of the friends are Indians. Okay, first and foremost I got to disclaimer. I will say that I'm not against any race, any religion. Okay, but what I'm trying to say is this: those Indians that in Hong Kong that met her send her some crude messages about asking her for sex and all the crude messages. She showed me that, and till now they are still maintaining contact. So I told my girlfriend, they say, please cut off this from this guy, because since he's already sending you such a message, why don't you do that? Why are you keeping contact with him? They say, no, he's just a friend. No, please, you're with me, but since he already sent you some crude message asking you for sex, do you think this guy a friend or just asking you for benefits?
She's hiding something from you, Vinsoy,
Oh,
that she
big
That's
doesn't
time.
want
right.
you to know.
No,
That's right.
as I was telling you, Vincent, my ex sees my Asawa sees her ex, but she's made it extremely clear to him she's with someone else now.
Yep.
Don't even think of anything.
Yeah, then I know
There's
she's
something wrong. Vincent, there's so many red flags on this
Mhm.
relationship. You could call it China.
no. Pops. I give her one suggestion. Vietnam.
Why Vietnam? China
Vietnam
has
will,
red flag and as one star. That's yellow.
no,
That's you.
sorry. So excuse me. One star is Vietnam. Five star is China.
Oh, okay.
5 star in the crescent moon.
Oh, is that what they're
All
Five
right.
star in Crescent Moon is Singapore, man, brother.
The point is, there's way too many red flags, Vincent.
Yeah,
true?
Yeah, you got to let
Run,
it
sure.
go,
Vincent,
man.
run.
Please let
I
Say,
it go.
I'm going to read the comments on your
Wait a
story.
minute, wait a minute,
Wait,
wait a minute.
what?
my goodness, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
kill myself, man.
No, don't do that.
That one.
Go ahead, Addie.
Wait, okay. Said, hi, Mom Addie, the Ethan Squad. Hey, Christian. Addie, do you have Macy's contact info for Vincent to hook him up with one of her friends? No, I only talked to her on Facebook. My fiance and I was supposed to get married in March of 2020. Our paperwork was in the courthouse, but due to the lockdown, our time lapse. I will be back in March 2022. Do I need the legal capacity to marry from the U.S. Embassy? It's not the requirements anymore, but you have to go to the PSA office and get an affidavit of single status. That's the
What you have to do is you have to go down to the PSA office,
mhm,
find out exactly what they require.
mhm,
You fill out the form,
mhm.
you put in all your information, you go down and you get it notarized by a lawyer
Mhm.
here in the Philippines, and you take it down and they will approve it.
That's the conversion of the legal capacity to marry.
They also have requested. I've done research on that. They
Yeah.
also request a certified copy of your divorce papers if you're divorced.
Yes, if you are
Yes.
divorced, that's correct. Sad truth, in the Philippines, kids still rely on parent most of the time. It's like I don't mind my kids relying to me as much because I love to take care of them, but not to the point that I have to do everything for them.
Right.
No.
I mean, my daughter, my youngest daughter, will go make a cup of soup.
Yes, she knows that. She takes a bath on her own. She gets dressed on her own. Everything.
Trust me, sometimes you can tell she got dressed on her own.
She's it's like we train them to be independent. They can be dependent with mommy and daddy because we love to take care of them. Although sometimes I just want to strangle them. But no, I love my kids dearly, but I want them to be independent too because they can use that when they are on their own. You know. Oh no. Sound she pretending his 17-year-old still sleeping with her mom unless only his son is PWD. No, it's not even PWD. He's completely normal. How is the mom? How old is the mom? How old is the mom?
The
I
mom
believe
is after birthday this year will be turning 39.
39. So she started young. So
Yeah,
39,
she started at the age of 22,
she got pregnant 21.
21. Yeah,
I don't know that it's her son. Can you prove it? Asked her Binsoy.
that's what Pops is saying. Ask for a birth certificate.
My bet
And
to
he
you,
said,
Binsoy, find
Vincent said
another
she
book.
wouldn't show it to him.
Yep.
she refused to show it to me.
Then
Oh
that's
no.
not her son.
Kids should sleep separate unless they don't have enough space. True.
Exactly.
I don't believe too that his son. Oh my god. Bro, you are in a scam. Beware, red flag. Vincent, have you met her in person?
Not
No,
yet.
not yet.
No, actually, I want to. That's okay. Actually, I want to meet her in Dumaguete this April because at the same time celebrating my birthday over there, which is on 1st of May. Also on a Sunday. But now a lot of like what you guys have said, a lot of red flags. So I really have to reconsider my decision, maybe to go to like Davao so that I can meet
Oh,
up
go
with
to
Eddie and stuff
Jinsan.
like that.
Wait, come visit us over here. Since you're going to
Where
Davao anyway. Don't go to
no, so
Davao.
where
Your ex
no
lives in Davao. Don't go to your ex
no where will I live in Jensen? You tell me.
because we have a lot of fish over here. Because if I don't like you, I'm just gonna toss you in the ocean and have the tunas eat you over here. Your ass. No, I'm just joking. Vincent. Jensen has a lot to offer, Vinsoy. You'll never know until you come and find out.
Why don't
From
you
David
be the
Williams. Oi, listen,
what?
from David Williams. Vincent, we are giving you tough love because we understand what you are going through. Your friends respect and care for you, brother.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
understand. Thanks, man.
Mr. Floyd, you seem quiet. You just got back. In my head, that's her boyfriend. Okay, hala. See?
Exactly.
That's a Filipina telling you already. I have the same conclusion. Brother, forget her. Red flag. Mr. Vincent, no audio. Hehehe. I mean, Mr. Floyd. That
Oh,
is her lover, not son, bro. Wake up.
Well, actually you see, I did mention to her saying that that is her son but not her lover, but
Vincent, I'm
she
gonna tell you a story, okay? When this online dating world has started between foreigners and Filipinos, it has become a business over here in some Filipinas. Not all Filipinas. You can still find genuine Filipinas nowadays. But there are some Filipinas who
And
would,
Filipinos.
yeah, who would talk to foreigners who are married and connive with their husband that I am talking to this guy so we can make money. And when the foreigner comes in, the husband is completely okay with it. His wife and the foreigner sleeping in one room while the husband is in another room because they are milking him. That happens. That happens over here several times. We have one customer before when I was working for a motorcycle industry. He's a gay. No offense to LGBT community. I'm just saying. I know not all are doing that, but he milks his American money every month. He would come up with accidents from accidents and accidents so he can ask for money so he can buy stuff. He was even able to buy a motorcycle that's worth 2 grand, pay it in cash. The reason that he gave to that American was I am applying for a visa and they you need to send me money so I can show them I have money in the bank. Poor Americans send money too because he really looks like a girl when she's dressed up and makeup and everything in front of the camera. But he was a gay. And when the time the American was finally coming here to meet that gay, he dropped him.
he what did he do? He checked the credentials and there was something wrong.
No, 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 no,
Mm,
no.
no, the gay dropped the American
The gay dropped the American
because he was
Oh
coming
wow.
over already
Oh
because
wow.
he already had his flight booked and everything and was coming over
to meet.
to finally meet.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
He dropped him. And
So much.
because I was because me and Forrest was dating that time, and it's like, why don't you ask money from your American? It's like I don't ask money from him. I have a good job, and I think I'm good on that department. It's like no, just ask money. They will give it to you. It's like I'm not gonna do that out of respect, and I'm not gonna break his trust because of money, which I can earn decently. You know.
So much evil in the world today. I
Yeah, I know. It's like if you
tell you,
wanna
it's
do
just a shame. Yeah.
if you wanna get somebody involved in your bad doings, go somewhere else. Don't talk to me, you know?
Yeah.
It's
but
like you've been scammed. This is my second time heard from you since I have my 1 month holiday. Oh my Rose is listening to your story, Vinsoy.
but
Come
okay,
on, man.
uh,
Get out of her
but
life. Hey, hey. Alibi and excuses. Wait up, Vinsoy. Vincent, how old is that woman? She said 40 what?
39.
39.
39. How much money you send every month? Block her, walk away. You're not sending money, aren't you?
Oh, only
Uh-oh.
when she. No, no, no. Hold on. I sent her money because remember there was one in her
Oh,
area.
the
Remember the
typhoon.
typhoon? Yes,
Got it.
yes.
Okay.
That is a
She
legit.
needs
That's why I sent it to her.
she needs to be exclusive to you, Vincent. Exactly. Okay, okay. Inner fatty came out. I hit McDonald's and swerve instead. Went to the store, got Oreos and steaks. They won't let American girl do it without a fight. So why would they simp for a Filipino or anyone else? Only send what you can afford to walk away from. Lol, why long term with a girl who refused to show a birth certificate? Red flag. Because showing a birth certificate is not really that hard. If you
Right.
are not, it's like if it was me, you ask for the birth certificate, I will mail it to you to Singapore to really prove that birth certificate is not fake. You know?
Obama couldn't show his.
No need to go to Dumaguete, Vincent. You will get more scam. True. Go somewhere and enjoy. Ha ha, ha, you're funny, Adi. Don't go to the place that makes your heart broken. You have to move on first. Very
Hey,
true. Go on.
hey, Vincent, if you need a bodyguard, I'll go with you.
Yep. Bring Floyd with you if you really want to meet this woman and find out yourself. But get ready to
You
meet
Oh,
her
know,
nose.
okay.
problems asking
Floyd,
her, and then I have no problem with
from
that.
maybe you can ask your wife in Dumaguete to check out this gym because it is owned by her brother. It's called Maxil Warrior. Teaching Muay Thai, Brazilian,
What's the
and
name? What's the name? What's the name of the gym?
Max Real. Can't remember. It's a Max Real Warriors.
Max Rail Warriors.
Oh,
This is in Dumaguete.
yeah.
Uh-oh, Addie's on the hunt.
There is
Oh boy.
no gym that names after that.
Okay, actually, it's something. Okay, let me. Later on, I'll send it to you to your Facebook. I'll send you the logo of their gym.
The logo don't mean nothing.
Yeah,
So
but
I
for
can make
now
a
is
logo that I own a fucking gym.
no, no. Actually
Ready
the
to
thing
be
about her
exclusive.
is, you see, like I said, that she got something that inconvenient for me to review because I also want to show her the basic respect, even though that I don't like her. But what I like again, what I can't accept is that she's hiding a lot of things until I have really grill it. I really have to grill it, and end up she starts scolding me, cursing at me. I mean, it's like I don't even know what's going on, man. I
It's
really
like
on
Vincent, if you really want peace, like I know you are so disturbed right now with the situation, and I know you really want to find out the truth. And since you have already booked your flight to Dumaguete, that's really your option. If you really want to find out the truth, you can, but you have to be prepared. If you find
yeah.
out the truth that what you believe in is true, you have to plan ahead of that. Like Floyd
But
said, Brother Floyd's gonna be there in time that you're gonna be in
yeah.
Dumaguete. If you need
But
somebody
what
to
about this?
go with you, our brother
What
Floyd
about
is
this,
gonna be there.
Floyd? If let's say
Yes,
if that's the case, I'll still go to Megati, but can I stick with you? I mean, stay with you and all that.
You're gonna babysit.
yeah. I
Because
mean,
since you're
I have no problems with that. We can get together. We go
Yep.
check
Oh
this.
my God.
We get,
Should we fly to Dumaguete too, Charla?
no, no, I mean, no, no, I'm serious because rather than going there alone and knowing only her and her family, it's good to know that Floyd that you're there so that maybe we can stick together and get to know each other. I mean, maybe you, if this girl doesn't really like what all of you are saying, maybe Floyd, you and your Asawa can really get me some real girls that truly and honest
Oh, for
about
sure they can
themselves.
hook you up. So since you're
no
already in the
problem.
Philippines, go find the genuine one, not the fake ones.
Right.
Yeah.
That is the 100% honest truth, not even playing. Don't do the online game.
No,
If
and
you,
do you know that she keep on calling me this Filipino term called makulit? She's keep on telling me I'm such a person.
You know what makulit is?
I really don't know. But I believe in a very insulting term.
Okay.
Wait,
What
I,
is it,
I
Abe?
I know what makulit is. Makulit, you know what makulit is? You're
No.
annoying.
Uh,
You're
yeah,
annoying.
that's what she kept telling.
That's what makulit is. You are
Espe-
annoying.
especially when I ask her about certain things that I really have to know. Like earlier on, I said about her birth
Because you
cert.
keep yeah, because you keep on asking her something and she doesn't want to answer it. You just keep asking it. That's why she
Yeah,
calls you you're makulit.
that's
That
why.
means you are annoying.
No, that's what she's trying to say. Especially when I try to ask her about or maybe I try to remind her that do not sleep with her son in the same room because I know that she had a tendency and higher percentage that she will do it again.
Vincent, if she has a respect to you, she will do it in a heartbeat. But apparently she don't.
Right. I
Yeah.
agree.
That's the truth. If she respects you and she respects your relationship together on what you're asking because you're not comfortable with it, she will compromise with it. But apparently she's not compromising with you.
She's not, and she kept saying that it is a Philippine tradition, and even like
Enough with
some
that Philippine tradition shit.
no, no, that's what she
Don't
said,
sleep with
and
our son over here.
no, no, that's what she said, and she said that she calling me what maliciously that I'm a dirty mind. That she said I keep on thinking that she and her son might be having sexual intercourse, commit
Why is she
incest,
so
and all that.
defensive? You are just asking. Why so
Yeah,
defensive of that?
Wait,
that's
wait,
right.
wait, wait. I've got to understand this from Vincent. She said it's a family tradition, right?
Yeah, she said it.
Filipinos
Well,
over here. Can you please
maybe,
confirm that?
maybe the boy's grandfather is actually his father if it's a tradition.
Oh my god.
No,
It runs
actually,
in the family.
she showed me a very old photo that she took many years ago, and inside this photo shows the picture of her ex, the one who got her pregnant, the father of this 17-year-old.
Well, maybe it's her brother.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, I don't
Maybe.
even sleep with my brother. Ew.
No, but you see, to me, I told her this. Okay, if you want to speak with your children, at least must have a third person, because you cannot expect that the male won't do anything to the female. So there must be at least a third person. But she said, no, it's okay. My son won't do that, this and that. It's like, duh. I wasn't born. I
Hey,
wasn't born yesterday. I was born 40 over years ago.
yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Vince, does she ever watch the live chat? Is she watching it now?
Well, I don't care if she want to watch it. She go ahead. She can just watch
Are
it.
you guys even doing video call?
Okay. This is another thing I would like to let you know also, because she now comes up with a lot of excuses saying that her father don't like us doing video call always because
Oh,
always
that's
talk
bull
until too late,
hockey.
a lot of
That
things
is
and stuff like
bull
that.
hockey.
Yeah, no, that's what she said, and then that's why she even said that restricted me doing calls on her at least every day must have at most up to like 2 to 3 hours or even 4 hours at most and stuff like that. A lot of like cock and bull reason. If I were to say that.
Hey, Carlos. How are you?
Hello. I'm good,
Hey,
good. I'm
Carlos.
just hello to everybody.
Hello, Carlos.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm
When
over
are
here
you
at the marina.
flying? When are you flying?
Well, my plans is to go on August.
Oh,
Hopefully to be there for my son's second birthday. So
that's cool. That's cool.
yeah, I already transmitted. I'm just waiting for the release of my son's birth certificate.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to do like everything under the table to get the birth certificate of my name.
Welcome to the Philippines.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to go. Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah.
you know that right now you can fly over here at any time,
Yeah,
right?
without the visa.
Yes. Yes, I
Okay.
know.
Okay.
But I want to get everything, squared away with the paperwork, and
Okay.
then so that way I don't have any problems trying to get a visa or because I want to stay over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yep.
Yeah, to see
I'm
my
gonna.
son for the first time. I only see him on video cam, and that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I know how
Feel-
that feels.
it's like,
My youngest daughter was 10 months old before I got to see her for the first time.
yep.
So just
He
hoping
was not home. He
everything
was
goes
not
well.
home for the whole pregnancy and stuff.
I'm sorry.
I was not home for the whole pregnancy, and she was 10 months old before I got to see her for the first time.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
My
I
youngest
haven't
daughter.
seen my son is going to be 2 on
Oh,
August
wow.
11th.
But
Yeah.
that's going to be a
So,
happy day for sure.
oh yeah, I'm looking forward, to go, you know.
It's
So
like
hopefully,
February is almost out. We're
oh
coming up
yes,
to March.
yes,
And
yes. So,
so far in the new guidelines, everything is as is until March 15th.
yeah, I hope no changes because every time there's something different.
I don't really see they're changing it since they are even putting some cities on alert level 1, a lot more relaxed restrictions
Yeah,
and stuff. So hopefully it's the start. Oh my
yeah,
God, Floyd is going to eat. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I want to eat some caldereta and some pan de sal and
Oh my God.
leave some lumpias and do
Oh
Mm.
some
man,
adobo. Oh my gosh.
Carlos, you just have to mention all these. Is all those are my favorites. You are making me hungry, man. Very sinful, you know that. Very very sinful.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah,
Yep.
very happy.
Yes. Yeah, see you guys later. Carlos, it's nice to meet you guys. Never seen you before, but take it easy.
Uh,
I
Good
think this
luck.
is his
all
second
right,
time.
and nice to meet you.
Are you coming back?
Vincent, uh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grill my lunch, but I gotta
Oh,
eat. I gotta eat. Yeah, I'm
okay.
grilling
Okay.
burgers. I'm grilling burgers, steak, potatoes,
There's
hot
food
Oh
dogs.
again,
wow.
Vinsoy.
Do you even have to mention about this?
Well, that's what I'm getting ready to do. But so I'm sorry.
Have a good lunch,
Very
brother.
very very sinful, no, brother.
Okay. Hey, look. Hey, remember, I'm out to help you if I.
All right, man. I understand. Don't worry. I'll contact you through Facebook, man, brother.
Yeah. No problem. Uh, and keep me posted on Chicago and all the other good stuff.
You really have to remind me on that, aren't you?
Well, I'm just kidding you, but
I know.
I think I'm gonna watch that video again
You
about
know,
United.
one day I'm just gonna do it and send you all the information you need for RT-PCR test. I know you're not leaving until April the 6th, so I might
Yeah.
go ahead and do that.
She's going to send it to you April the 7th.
Okay.
No, I'll be
you guys
busy.
take
That's
it
my
easy.
birthday. Yep, take care, brother. Okay, I'm gonna read. If you aren't willing to meet her within a few months, of course, they will milk you for all they can. It's safe for them. Well,
Exactly.
yeah, that's true. Yes, maybe let them watch. Watch Rafi Tulfo. There's a lot of scammers over there that scams foreigners. May I know what
Yeah.
her FB? We will find out for you. Oh my God! In an instant, we have investigators over here. The Kung Fu, the Kung Fu gym name is Yusen Load.
You said load, I take load.
Oh, do you have her FB? Check her FB. Yeah, she's got FB.
Actually, she said
Enjoy.
she got FB, but her friend list she set it to private, which I don't understand why. And she
Allah.
claimed that I will go to her friends list to introduce myself and things like that, which is like no, I won't do that. But she claimed that I will do that. It's like
Oh
duh.
no. Vinsoy, just say now is easier. That's true. You send money to her so you have contact number already. That's true. Plan to take her outside of Dumaguete. See if she makes excuses not to go because her lover won't let her. That's exactly right. Don't go to her territory. Take her to another territory where you are safer.
Yeah.
Carlos is laughing because it's true.
Yeah.
Don't go to the lion's den. Take her to a different city. How did you send money? Western Union, Cebuana, PayPal, what? Did you send her name? I don't know. Did you send it to her
Yeah,
name?
okay. She gave me her full name, and then I sent it to her, especially during the typhoon period, because it's legit, and I've been keeping a close watch on the news since then, and I
Mm-hmm.
saw that the situation is really really bad, and a lot of people are
Does she
homes
have the
are
same
gone.
name on Facebook?
Yeah,
Okay. At least
but
that one
but
is true.
yeah, but the only thing I don't understand is that especially about her friend list, she claimed that I will go to each and every one of them to tell them, say, hey, I'm Vincent, I'm so and so boyfriend.
Why
Duh,
is she scared of that? That's
I
normal.
don't know. And it's like remember just now earlier on I said that this Indian from who's work in Hong Kong met her. In fact, I was surprised that she has
She
been
might be
contacting this
talking to
Indian.
a lot of guys.
Sorry again.
She might be talking to not just one guy.
Maybe.
That's why she doesn't want you to see her friends list,
No,
because
no,
you will see
it's
it
not.
from there.
No, it's not just a friend list. Imagine like for example I really didn't know that this person was her uncle. That I just say, oh yeah, I just do you know this person and things like that. I say, yeah, that's my uncle. It's like, huh? Oh, okay. But I just kind of like just chit chatting until the uncle start to ask me for money, which I don't want to send. So I just let her know, and then she start to curse and swear at me, like cut the call on me and stuff like that. And then each time she pick up the call, she was curse and swear like as if that the mother is scolding the children for making a serious mistake and stuff. So it's very tiring, man.
Hmm.
Wow.
So I tell her you want to go to Bohol for a week and Samal Island for a week and somewhere else for a week. Make it a vacation. Yeah, let's see if she'll
Yep.
go with you. If she doesn't, oh my God, there is something wrong with that girl. I would love to go on a vacation for a week here, a week there when my boyfriend is here. You know, that's crazy if you don't. Vincent, what is your point going there? If you send money to her, just think that you give to charity. If
Oh
she
no, no,
turns
actually,
that down, she said, if she turns that down, she has a lover. She don't want to piss off. Uh-oh. Damn, she's
Yep.
calling you annoying, brother. Walk away. This is bad sign. When they say that, it means you're on the right idea of questions, and it means she is lying, so she call you that. That is true. That means no respect. Walk away. Yes, ask her to meet you outside Dumaguete. Meet at Cebu. If she refuse, means red flag.
no,
True.
actually, let's put it this way. She doesn't really born and raised in Dumaguete. Actually, she was originally from Dipolo.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So she ever told me that she want to go there. So I was thinking that okay, fine, maybe one of these day we go there to visit. But the only thing is, she might. I got a bad feeling that she might want to bring her son
Carlos,
along.
background is so pretty. Is it the marina?
Yep.
Oh, I'm at the marina. Yeah, I'm waiting for my
Wow,
charter. We're going out fishing.
Oh,
wow.
cool. That's
Yeah.
fun.
Carlos, in case
Yes.
in case you found a mermaid, please tell her that
If
available.
you need a bait, Vincent is here.
Sure. Sure.
Mer-
I help you to find somebody. Just
Oh.
look.
The wind
Yeah.
on the phone is killing everybody's audio.
Oh
What?
yeah, I'm getting some nice window here. Nice
Yeah, I
and
love
fresh.
wings, man.
Bob's is eating.
Kind
How
of
many
windy here.
rooms? How many rooms in the house? How old is the son? Do they sleep
Okay,
in the same bed or same room? Son on mat, she in bed? No, they sleep
okay,
together.
They sleep
hold
in
on,
the
hold on,
same bed. There's 3 rooms in the house. Her parents
hold on. You
sleep in
see,
one room. Her and her son
the
sleep in the other room, and the third
mm,
room is open. And her and her son sleep in the same bed.
you see,
Yep.
She does not sleep on the floor.
her son bed was like a
See,
queen
it's a
size bed
queen
for sure.
size bed.
Yeah, and the son. Okay, I'll give a in short is this. What the son is doing basically every day when he woke up, he'll just turn on the phone, go play games online. And lunchtime, the mom say lunchtime. He would just come out to have lunch. After that, go back to his room to play games and again. Of
That was my son. I'm gonna strangle the hell out of you.
Well, that's what he has been doing. And again, I said even his own assignment, my girlfriend is doing for him. And let's
Oh,
say imagine that right now anyone were to ask him a simple question, he don't even know how to answer it.
So that means that she's doing the modules, right? Modules.
Yeah,
yes, the modules.
one
Yeah.
assignment they have 8 modules, and basically all the modules that what this son is doing is all done by my girlfriend.
Oh.
So you can imagine how lazy is this fella is.
Yeah. Yeah.
So lazy.
Wow.
I could tell. It's very obvious that she is playing games with you. Why, Vincent, can you accept? Oh, brother, too many red flags. Vincent, sounds like your girl has teenage neighbor as lover pretending to be her son. Hala. It's so obvious she's playing games with you. Come on, Vincent. It's really hard for you to move on. OMG, trying to explain too hard head. Give me bloody nose. Vinsoy, go get golden shower.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I have to answer. I have to ask this question. What do you mean by golden shower? Can anyone explain to me or not?
You shower with your pee. I really have to explain to him everything. The first one, I have to explain what you have to consummate the marriage. I have to explain that one. Now I have to explain what a yellow. Well, I did not know what the yellow shower is earlier. I had to ask
It's
also.
called golden showers,
Golden shower.
and it is a kinky form of boom boom.
Allah, wait, just go. We're on boom boom
Oh, excuse
already.
me. Do
Two
you know? Do you
hours,
know how?
2.5 hours in, we're on the boom boom topic.
Do you know? I will put it as chrysanthemum tea. Showering using
Chrysanthemum
chris.
tea. Oh my
Oh,
goodness. Miss Vincent, walk away. Hey folks, how is everybody doing? I have one question. Can I just show the hard copy of my one half pass? Yes, you can print it. Red flag again. Hello everyone. Hello Sister Ro. How are you? That's Pops Asawa right there. The more we give him advice, seems he's still pursuing himself to meet that woman. Well, don't blame Filipina, Vincent. If you
no, no,
fall
no,
with
no,
her,
no, no. It's not. It's not. It's actually. I do have decision of leaving her because of the recent red flag, especially that she trying to say that oh her parent doesn't like us to share and things like that,
oh,
and that's why
when
she
is
has
that?
been.
When is that gonna happen, Vincent?
What do you mean?
To let her go
Soon.
soon. How soon?
Well, I can't give a definite answer, but if she really draws the line, that's it. I'm going to cut off all communication. Even
Oh,
I have
there's a lot
to.
of lines drawn already. This
How
I,
long?
last
How
I,
long? How long have you been with her?
how
okay,
long?
honestly
About 3
speaking, is
months.
no
Three
since
months.
last year December.
3 months, got it.
That's 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
December,
Wow.
January, February.
Oh no, just walk away, man. Walk away.
Walk away.
yeah.
Guys, yeah, just walk
I
away,
You
wish
have
man.
you could
nothing
find one
invested.
like
Just
I've
Find
got.
somebody
But
else.
you know what? Mine is taken. Don't even think about it. I'd have to kill you.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, looks I'm really in the
I mean,
topic of all this ODR, man.
do you have any affect for her? You know, like, do you love her?
Okay, Carlos, you answer.
Yes.
You ask me a real question. You say, okay, yes, I do love her, but I won't use this love to cover up all the things that she did and treat it as
Vincent,
if it is a
I,
right.
I have I have to cut you off on that. Wait lang. If you love somebody, there is no buts.
Yeah.
No, the thing is this. The thing is this. She did something that I told her is a taboo. It is not right, but yet she still continued to do it. Like what earlier on I said,
Taboo on what? Taboo on what?
Sleeping with her son.
sleeping with her son and letting her. I believe she had let her son on purpose, saying to touch her, which I did ask her. She said, "No, it's okay. It's my son. It's okay." What? That's a hello.
Allah. Allah. You go run. Run for your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe she got
she.
more junk than Vincent does.
Actually, ah, actually, I was hoping. Actually, to be honest, I was hoping to really hope that she's the one for me because of the experiences that both of us has experienced. But
Unfortunately,
sad to,
not the one.
yeah,
Caldereta is a
yeah.
beef stew
You
with
know,
carrots and potatoes. Yep.
Vincent,
Hi.
scammers are trained, if you will, to tell you the story you want to hear. Oh, you've had the same problem I have, and I understand. They will feed you so much bullshit you could grow turnip.
Hmm.
Yeah.
True. Russian hacker. Bye, Floyd. Take care. Oh, Carlos showed up. Hi there from Love Ara. Above Rose. Traveling hobo. Amazon woke me up to tell me that my supply of the world's smallest violins for Vincent is here.
Yep.
Hoppo.
Hobo, I'm
Oh,
gonna get you for this, okay? I'm gonna
That's
send my
so
mutes to
cold
sunk your
blooded and
submarine.
wait,
pleased
hobo.
for
You
you.
have to come up. You said you're coming up over. Oh, you're coming up, hobo.
Hey, Addie, find out
Yes.
from Love Ara if she's going to be at the meetup.
Oh, Love Aria. Are you gonna be at the meetup? Eton Squad. I'm going in 7 days. Hooray, Kyle. That's exciting. Sup, mug? I'm now officially confused. Just got my PCR test. When I asked if it was RT-PCR test, they said no, it's a standard PCR test. Will this type of result work or do I need to spell? What does it say on the result?
What does it say? RT-PCR test on the results.
Yes. Can you check? Of course, she has FB. Ever meet a Filipino who doesn't have FB? Sometimes two or three Facebook profiles.
In fact, she
True.
had two. In fact, she
Oh
had
my
two
God.
FB.
Two. Go, 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 Sis Rose. Vincent. Have you seen 36, 24, 36?
What's
Oh,
it?
Blake. Blake is
Go,
new.
go, go,
Got a
Sis
new.
Rose. Vincent.
Uh oh.
Have
Blake,
you
Blake.
seen 36,
You,
34,
Good for
you
it
36?
have
yourself.
you,
Oh,
you have
Blake,
to mute
Blake, go,
your
go, go, Sis
YouTube.
Rose. Vincent. Have you seen 36, 34,
Good for it
36?
yourself.
Oh, Blake,
Wait up.
you
He
have
knows
to
how to do it. He knows. There you
There you
go.
go.
There
So
we
your truck.
go.
So your truck is not done yet.
No, I left that job. I'm starting my new one on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. That was quick.
Yep,
That's fast.
more money.
Cool.
Now, traveling hobo, you have to come up
Yes.
because you
You said,
said that if
Blake.
Blake came up, you would come up this time.
Did you see Blake? Blake and Hobo look alike.
Hobo,
They're like
if you're not
twins.
coming up, I'm gonna send my missile to crush your submarine, alright?
Bro, it's a lady boy. That's is her boyfriend, not son. You can't see her friends because they will warn you. Try take. Yes, that's true. What if her uncle, sometimes whole family will be involved in taking your money? That's actually true. Kyle, Zup, all hope all is well. Going real good, brother. I'm out of the 6th of March. Cool. It's a hard copy of the one half pass adequate to present. Yes, you can print that QR code because it will be asked from all times. That is not her son. No Filipino family has an empty bedroom. You're being played, brother. Block her ASAP. It was tough to get the appointment for RT-PCR test. Got it scheduled. Then it said it was canceled. I have 10 hours layover in LAX, so I'll get it done regardless. Do it in LAX if you have that much layover. Ask him, does he know what a furry is? What's a furry? Everybody's laughing. I don't know what it is. Winsoy, go bath with 7 type of flowers and someone will intro you a partner. Go tomorrow. Go bath. Ha ha ha. He cannot do it. No, in all seriousness, Winsoy, seriously block her and stop. Change the plane ticket. You land in the Philippines. You will have someone, no joke, just go and ignore the girls or guys. True. All of this
Yes.
for a girl he hasn't even met yet. True. Just chatting. She's not your girlfriend. That's not love, Vincent. If you love, you chat friend, you are crazy. Vinsoy, how the heck do you love if you ever meet her in person? You're in lost. Vincent, it's a lady boy. Alaka. Wait, she allows her son to touch her? Yeah, that's a little girls, right? See, this just more emphasis on why this is Epstein
Epstein Island.
Island. What is that? Wait, sleep in touch. Are you talking incest? Pretty much. I
No,
thought
that
it
one
was
I
a
will-
long time
that
relationship. No, 3 months
that
old.
one that one I will call as a pre-incest.
Pops, Love Ara just answered. She said yes, Pops.
Okay, just trying to get a head count.
Very true about her hiding friends in fear that they will try drawing from same well. Filipinos are jealous of other Filipinos most of all, especially when they are all know she's simp that will send. Okay, haha. She said furry, haha. But butt plug tail. Mugman is crazy, you know. You're
Well, you
crazy.
guys, I'm gonna get going. I gotta go pick up my gear and go out
Enjoy
fishing
your
today.
fishing, Carlos. Thanks for dropping
Thank you.
by.
All
Enjoy.
right, you
Thanks,
guys take
Carlos.
care.
You
Bye bye.
too. Bye.
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 Oi, hobo, you gotta come up. Your twin is here. I know you're there. Hobo.
Hobo, you
Right.
promised.
Hobo,
Addie,
Hobo is gonna come in.
They
I'm
will
gonna
come
send my
up
news
when
to
Blake
nuke
comes
your
up.
submarine.
Addie, we
Yes.
got Vincent here. How do we get Kim Jong Un to come up?
I don't know. It's probably asleep now.
Pops, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing, bro?
Good. We're just missing one stooge, and then we'll have the three stooges here.
Who was the other one? Oh, Steve Harvey.
Harvey.
I don't know where is that. I don't know where is that. He's not here yet.
Might be busy.
Brother, vote everyone now. Vinsoy, leave her. Yes for me. Leave her. Yeah, me too. Good morning, everyone. Oh, the CEO of the Breakfast Club in the Hollywood Square is up and about. Hello,
Don't get the makeup
CEO.
on and show up.
Morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. See, he hasn't chewed your ass yet. So wait for him. If he comes up on screen, he will have his turn.
Okay, that's good.
He'll have his turn. No, we were talking about Vincent's love life. I don't know if you were listening on it, Blake.
I caught in on part of it, and it looked a little okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Like
Blake,
as in, wow, that's a little disturbing.
Blake,
No, bro. It's not a little
Blake,
bit
you know
disturbing.
what
It is very
foobar means?
disturbing.
Yes, very disturbing.
That's Vincent's love
We
life.
need to learn American lingo, brother.
I mean, I realize
Or in
he's from Canada, but,
Yeah, but
it's still North American lingo.
related.
Yeah.
When he say okay, it's not really the okay.
You have to listen to the way he said
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Question
Yeah.
mark. Not exclamation point.
Yeah, it's like when we hear Filipinos talking, they're
Yeah.
talking, but we think they're fighting. And when they fight, we think they're talking. It's like,
I will
what
be
the hell?
there. I don't look good in my you.
Hugh
Hugh
Hefner
Hefner.
pajamas like Pops does.
What's wrong with Pop's outfit? Oh my God! Here's the crazy guy, Mugman. Oh my God!
It's-
He looks like hobo too.
Hey, it's early here. I am what I am. If you don't like it, don't look.
Too many hobos in the group. Oh my!
It's my
How are
brother
you?
from another mother.
Yeah, I decided to jump on. I was like, screw it. I'll come out of retirement.
Wait.
No, seriously,
Who is he,
Vin, man.
Popeyes?
Have you ever been to the Philippines at all? Or is this
No.
your first time?
May
I know
4th
he's
or
been
May
to the
the 6th, I'll be sitting in the Philippines.
And you never been there?
Nope, first time for me.
Nice.
Have you
I've
been
been
here,
there
Mugman?
either, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Southern Leyte.
you're a veteran.
Yeah.
I don't have to welcome you anymore.
I'm a province kind of guy. I'm not into the big cities like Cebu or Manila. I've been to Manila because of the VA. I'm a veteran, so
Oh, he's a veteran. Pops is a veteran.
nice.
He is too.
Army love, man. 12 years.
Oh, he's
I
in the
did
Navy.
Army, Vietnam, 2 months.
Oh, yeah. I did a tour in Iraq. 12, 12 months. Here you go. I wore the shirt for you guys.
Red Horse.
No, read that again.
You got Red Horse T-shirt.
No, read it. Read it.
Red Horse.
Red
Red
beer.
Hose, not Red Horse. Red Hose beer. What happened to the letter R?
Yeah, it's Red Hose.
Oh my God.
It's my buddy Mike. He makes the shirts.
That's funny. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to Maramag in March. I'm thinking to packing 5 umbrellas because I know all the kids will take and leave me to soak. Oh my. Come on, Vincent. There's so many fish in the sea. Don't waste your
Yeah. Vinoy's, man. Stick away from her, bro.
time to a scammer in LDR. Very true.
I don't believe she actually made a comment. You need to take that serious, Vincent.
That's Pops Asawa right there.
You're North Korean or South Korean?
No, it's Vincent.
Yeah.
He's Singaporean, but he's the brother of the North Korean president. You notice? Like Kim
Well, I mean,
Jong.
if he had the same haircut, he'd probably look like him, but
Yeah, he needs to like I don't know whatever gel he uses on his hair. It's so
No, sorry. Excuse me.
don't walk through the Philippines with that haircut and that look.
Hold on.
That would be bad.
Hold on. I have to say something. I'm not using
Okay.
any gel. I'm not. Look at my ponytail. See? Yeah.
He's gonna-
Oh, if you're going to meet a lady boy, you better cut that off because if you start to run from her, she's gonna hold you back by that.
Oh man. Do you know Mike? Do you
Hey,
know
Vincent,
That's a
lift it
handlebar.
back up again.
again?
just lift it
Lift
up.
it back up again. Yep, sure enough, there's a horse's ass underneath that tail.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a
man.
handlebar to hold on to.
I just colored.
Do you know my work colleagues say that I look like a Japanese with this hairstyle?
You
Yeah,
know what's funny?
you actually look like if you tie your hair like that, you look like a sumo wrestler.
My
You know, it's
goodness.
kind of funny, Addie. Lois on here a lot. She doesn't say a lot. She's
Mhm.
kind of like E.F. Hutton. When she speaks, you better listen.
Oh, you're gonna kick your ass too, Vincent. That's my
Dude,
sister.
I'm telling you, the best way to meet somebody, Vince, is if somebody in this chat knows somebody and they're vouching for them. That's the best way to meet a Filipina.
Yep.
True. Referrals.
I mean,
Yep.
Rose
That is
was
the
willing to
only
set
way.
you up with her niece.
Huh?
No, it's not the only way. I got real lucky meeting mine. It was totally by accident.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
like me,
online
like
wise, without meeting them first in person, I would only take a referral to meet somebody or have another Filipina vet them.
Like me and him, there was no referrals. We just literally just met
Well,
online.
actually, yeah, there was a referral.
Huh? Who's that?
The people in the chat group referred us to get together.
Yeah, but I don't really know them. I only know them in chat. Not really real. You know.
But you got to be very careful. I mean, and it goes with Filipinas trying to meet Americans too, because there are some scumbag Americans out there that'll go after females.
True.
I mean, it goes through. It doesn't just. I mean, I know Filipinas get a bad rap and stuff, but it's not a Filipina's fault that she can scam a stupid idiot guy.
Well, now, Morgan, there's Filipina, there's American, there's Chinese, Vietnamese. They're all over the world.
Well, Russia's is big on scammers.
Oh yeah, I mean, shoot, people. What there was like, what was it? 2 Nigerian scammers just got arrested the other day from scamming Filipinas.
Yep.
I'm like, what the hell were they scamming them out of? Their fucking bag of rice? Jesus Christ, they were in the province.
True.
The hell?
Really
I'm in the
true.
province all the time. Them Filipinos make what, $5 a fucking day?
Yes.
That's bad. If a Nigerian will scam that, shit.
Yep, that's true. When Filipinas say it means yes, but in the US it means no. True. Didn't care for Manila. I love the province life. Vinsoy, do you video call her every day? No, she doesn't want a video call. Every time security guards point a direction, they hold their hand out for money. No.
You know what's
Oh,
probably worse? You
Oh.
probably ain't even been talking to this girl. You're talking to her son that used her pictures.
True. Maybe
It might
video
be a
call
scam. The
movie.
whole family's running on you.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
It's like
Actually, I saw herself. We were chatting. But the only thing is like she had a tendency to say, "Okay, I'll call you back later," and then end up a few hours later, then she called. Or maybe she was busy with her cats and dogs. She's like, I have no objection of her keeping pets, but she's too obsessed to it already.
Hell no, dude. If a Filipina likes you,
yes.
they're gonna be
Sorry.
the one annoying
we
the
can
shit out
talk
of
for
you.
hours.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking be like, dude, you're going to
Sleep
take a
and
shit.
fall asleep.
How long are you gonna be? They want to
The thing
know.
is,
They want to know
the thing
everything
is,
you're doing.
I
the thing
was
is,
about ready to say, when me and my
okay.
wife first got together,
Vincent,
we
my
would
wife
literally
has
fall
introduced
asleep
me to her
talking
whole
together.
family
Yep, on the phone.
and all her friends.
Video calling. He watch me while I'm sleeping, and when I wake up, he's asleep. I'll watch him sleeping.
Yeah, and you know why she was doing that? She was making sure there was no other female around his ass.
True, because if I see something, I'm gonna cut that thing, dude.
Yeah, she gonna chop his ass. She gonna be all nice until he shows up, and then she gonna chop it off. Lorraine about
Eddie,
style.
Eddie,
No.
Eddie, if you ever need a sword, let me know. I'll lend you mine. I got 4 of them. You
Hell
choose.
no, she'll use her teeth. She's
Oh,
Filipina.
oh man.
You know they're half Latino. If you know anything about Latinos, you're scared.
Wow. Hey, Eddie,
Yeah.
that will be a very juicy sausage, longanisa, you know.
Oh my gosh. First 43rd ADA. That missile? Missile, Nike, Hercules. What's that? I don't understand it. Must be a military thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was his unit.
Oh, actually, you look like my uncle, and he is a UT
Ute.
like
It's called
Ute?
Ute.
a Ute.
Ute? It's. I
Indian.
think it's an Indian.
Yeah.
Not like
Japanese.
India, but not the tomahawk.
Yeah.
Japanese sumo wrestler. Yeah, that's Vince White.
Oi,
Pops,
me
you
lah.
got a very pretty young lady.
I was
Yeah,
about
You look very
that.
pretty.
Bob,
Seriously, Vince?
Bob's, who's that guy behind you? Is he single? Ha ha ha! Joke.
No,
Especially with COVID and how it's been, that no foreigners have been in and out of the Philippines very much. If you get into the Philippines by freaking July, you'll still be a freaking 10-to-1 ratio of females trying to get hooked up with you immediately.
Yeah,
I mean-
who's that? Bob's? Is your friend single? Is that what they're asking?
To answer the question, it's a good friend of mine that's going to be staying at my apartment while I'm in the Philippines for a month.
But
Let
they want
me
to know,
ask
is he
him if he's
single?
Is he
Are you?
single?
He said, hell yeah.
Oh my God! You gotta get on the show.
Tell him to pull up the chair and sit down beside
Okay,
him.
Eddie, I think I can forget about it, about the niece of Rose. I think I can forget about it.
She's busy right now. Wait lang. I agree with Mugman. Mug, are you cracking me? You are cracking me up. Oh, my sister Ro, you listen, Vincent. I have a friend here, Vincent. Ha ha ha. Which one you prefer? Older or the same age like you? Oh,
If there's a younger one, I don't mind.
He just
Nah,
don't
go
want
for teenage.
kids. He don't want a lady boy in drag.
no.
No,
hey,
no.
Mugman, you know his qualification to a girl?
Yeah,
Does
she's
he
got to be
smoke?
90 pounds,
No.
10
Doesn't
years old.
smoke. No, doesn't smoke, doesn't drink, doesn't gamble, don't ask for money, don't have tattoos.
Don't sleep with 17-year-old
Don't
son.
sleep with 17-year-old son. Even a nun will not qualify for that.
No, that's a lot of province girls. He needs to go to the province.
True. That's
Yep.
You
Well,
don't want
the
a city
problem
girl,
is-
you want a province girl, because that about qualifies about every province girl out there.
true.
Oh,
That's
man.
true.
They don't
too.
have tattoos. They don't like to drink because going to a bar is known in the city as a bar girl.
That's true.
So they're
But
scared
the-
of bars.
But
They're
the
scared
problem
of
is they have a.
tattoos. They're scared of
that-
freaking getting pregnant, so they don't take pills or contraceptives because of the side effects. So if they're pregnant, you'll know it. They'll tell you straight off first. I mean, just take a plane trip to Cebu, grab a fast cat, hit Bohol Leyte, Southern Leyte, Samar, any one of those places, dude. Just walk around the province and grab a hotel, and
Nuevo
you'll find people.
Vizcaya, Pocket Maine.
Yeah.
I
Up
I mean,
north,
it's simply that easy. Literally, you walk around, and people will walk up to you just to talk to you because they understand you're a foreigner. Hell, my girlfriend's Filipina, born and raised in Leyte, never left Leyte, and she still gets accused of being a foreigner. They think she's fucking Korean because she's so light skinned.
My goodness. What type of
my grandparents are from Leyte.
Nice. Where?
Waray? Is she Waray?
Yeah.
I am half Waray. I just don't know how to speak it, but I am half Waray.
Yeah, she speaks Visaya.
My dad is full-blooded Waray.
Nice.
But I haven't been there, so.
I mean, that's how I know mostly about the Philippines. Well, I used to follow a different YouTuber that was pretty big, and that's how I got my channel and stuff like that. But I'm not friends with him anymore. Tim K.
Oh, yeah. I stumbled into one of his videos. So
yeah, I was in his videos.
He got big over here.
I was in a lot of his videos.
Oh, really?
And
I have to go back and
taking them down.
You guys look alike. You guys look alike.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not. He's a lot taller than I am and a lot bigger, but yeah.
They got hit with that typhoon too, right?
Yeah, they got hit.
That's the video I watched. Yeah, that's
nailed,
the video I watched.
Actually, my fiance just got her power back 4 days ago.
Wow, since December?
Yeah, since the typhoon, it just got the power back.
Dang, that's long without
She got her cell phone service fully installed. It was sporadic, and they had to get smart. Instead of using the other ones, they had to get a brand new one, which is smart. Finally put up towers faster than anybody else. But they were like really bad signal where it would drop. So it was kind of like we were texting each other, but it was like emailing. Because sometimes it would take her 4 hours to respond to one text.
Oh, wow.
And that finally cleared up about a month and a half ago.
Oh, my God, that's long.
Yeah, so it's been pretty hard in there. But, I mean, you're Filipino, so you know how it is. They don't see it as we would, as the glass is half empty, as, oh, what was me? They're out partying the whole time, eating lechon and helping their neighbor.
Hey, Sister Ro, come up to the screen. You're already here, Sister. Click that link. Come on, come on, come on. Let me read this. I don't get result from my test for 24 hours. I look online. It describes difference between RT-PCR test and standard PCR test. Been to clinics, neither has heard of. See, in the US, they do the standard PCR test, but the results, it would indicate RT-PCR test.
See, there's not really that much difference from an RT-PCR test and a PCR. Well, the difference is the other one, which is like a different type of name. Hold on. I got to read this box really quick and I can tell you.
Okay. No, you're not in the Philippines, not yet.
No, the government sent out these free freaking tests, so I grabbed one just to see it. The antigen. Okay, there's the main difference between the tests. From the RT-PCR and PCR test, they're basically the same kind of test.
Okay.
Then this other rapid test, which is called an antigen. The antigen test, can you see it?
Yes.
These ones are the ones that are the big, long thing that they shove up your nose and swab.
Mm-hmm.
And they come out and it says right on the box, on the back, that it's not FDA approved, which is an American thing. But it also says that it gives out a bad, what does it say? This item is not necessarily good. It gives out false negative results 9 times out of 10.
Oh, wow.
On the box, right here. Right in the, hold on. Let me see if I can get it so you guys can see it. Right along this part of the box. False negative result.
You don't want to use that. You'll test positive.
These are the tests that the government spent like, I don't know, like what, $2 trillion to send out to every family in the freaking United States?
I don't know.
And this is the one that everybody was going off of when COVID first came out.
Hi, Cici.
Hi.
So that's just like
Hi, love
they
Aura.
I won't be able to
Hello.
tell because which one they accept. But if you can go back to the clinic and ask if it's for international travel, they will know. They will tell you. If it's for international travel, that should be good.
Yeah, the best thing to do is just take your test result right now if you've got it already. Go to the airport and ask if you can fly with that.
True. That's very true. Red flag, brother. No video call, no message. Red, red, red. It's blood. I dates I dates Chicanas most of my life. Everyone tells me how crazy and jealous Filipinos are, and I think how cute.
Hmm? Chicanas,
No,
that's Latino.
no, we're not jealous, oi. Grabe.
Frickin' Filipinos
Bullshit.
are the freaking Latina Asians.
Hey, my ex hated me for being jealous every time.
Ala.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I explain a Filipina. It's the easiest way to explain it. Take
No
Asia.
comparison.
Asia is like all of the continent of North America. Philippines is South America. They're all Latino. You guys got Latino blood in you from
Oi,
Spain.
no kidding. When in the States, we do have garage sale every weekend. And you know how this the Mexicans are not Latinos or the same.
Yeah,
It's like,
Lexi's Latino.
it's like there's this car pulling up the driveway with full of Mexicans on that car and got out and starts talking Spanish. And was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't speak Spanish.
I told her, I said, baby, because she told me, she says, this older lady got out, she seen me, her eyes lit up, and she started rattling off in Spanish.
I was like,
I said,
what?
baby, I said, you missed a perfect opportunity. You should have let your eyes get really big and start rattling off to her in Tagalog.
And said, no comprende ese.
It's like I've always been mistaken as a Mexican over there.
Hey, next time you're in the United States, I want you to bring and cook punta bread for everybody and hand it out to all the Latinas and tell them what it is.
And what bread? Puto?
Punto bread.
Yeah.
Apunto.
You know what that is in Mexican, right? Or in Spanish, I should say.
No, I don't.
Punto means bitch.
Oh, well, that's the name of our delicacies over here.
Yeah, I know. That's I got a Cuban friends here in the United States in Florida or Arizona. They live in Arizona, and I sent them a box of that. It's a box mix of punta bread from the Philippines. They opened it, and he called me up, and he's like, "Is this a joke? Are you calling me a bitch bread or something?" And I'm like, "No." I'm like, "Make it. It's good." And he's like, "You insult me bad. I'm not a beach man. What is this?" And I'm like, no. And then he Googled
That's
it,
the
and he's
name
like,
of it.
what? So he started looking up Filipino history and stuff, and he's like, spoon, fork, and Tagalog and in Spanish are the same freaking thing.
Yes.
Filipinos and us, we're like distant cousins.
That's true. Go, Vincent. I'll hook you up, Vincent. Sounds like she up your alley. Halaka. Hold on to your wallet and have fun. Oh wow, it's matchmaking live now for Vincent. Yeah, it's always been like that since episode 1. Me from
Again.
Leyte.
Oh, baby love is from Leyte. Nice.
Yep, yay. I mean, my father is from Leyte. Okay.
Well, now here's the weird thing with Vincent, though, too. It's been 3 months and she hasn't hit him up for money, and he didn't send her that much, he said, for the relief.
Well, she yeah. If you were on the live, I think.
Yeah, he
Did
said
you
he
send
said he
Vincent
sent it out of his
1,000?
own. She didn't ask for it.
No, they did not.
So that's weird. 3 months and she hasn't asked for money. She must be playing a long game, but she's doing it really bad.
That's true. You might be getting it from someone else.
Yeah, but then why would she have him on the hook? Usually, if they're playing it like that, then she. I don't know. I mean, it might be that she really does like him, but she knows that he won't move there, so she's gonna. It's one of those. She likes her boyfriend on the side, and that's Vincent, but her main squeeze is her son there.
My husband said it's the same PCR in RT-PCR test. That's what everybody was saying too.
Yeah, there's just a little bit tweaked difference with the different PCR and RT-PCR test. There's just a little bit, but there's a similar test from what I've understood.
So
Rose, you don't. It doesn't matter whether you're single or whether you're taken. You can come on up.
yeah, it doesn't have to. You don't have to be. Where is my sister, Ro? Is she still here? I know she's listening.
I'm trying to get my buddy on here. He's a nurse.
Oh wow, yeah.
Well, you might know him. He has a channel and he shouted you out.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm single.
Who's that?
When everybody was hitting you for putting out the information and we were defending you, Mike's Philippine journey.
Oh,
he defended you.
Oh, really? I haven't watched his.
Yeah. He put out the same information.
I gotta watch this.
I've watched his channel.
Yep. He said, he goes, he didn't name your name, but he said that a YouTuber put out information and everybody's attacking her over it. But what they don't understand is she put out what was said by the authority. Mm-hmm. She's just interpreting it, and it can go either way. So she's not interpreting it wrong. She's putting out exactly what they said. If they put it out wrong, that's on them.
Oh, I gotta go to his channel and thank him for that.
I think he's asleep right now.
He spells it MYKS, right?
Yep, Mike's Philippine Journey. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I told you about him, Addie.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. He's got like a master's in nursing or something like that too, and he does his stuff. He lives in Manila area, but right now he's back in Florida because he's got like condos and stuff he owns in Florida too. So
yeah, I got nailed on that one. My God.
Oh yeah. He was defending you.
And I'm not the only one who played that video. Other vloggers played that video too, but they did not get hammered like I did.
Do you know why you got hammered, don't you?
No.
The Filipina P put out a direct hit right on you about it.
Money?
Filipina P called you out, not by name, but she said there's a YouTuber that put out false information and started naming right about it. Didn't name your name, so she's not liable for it, but everybody knew exactly what was done. You know what I'm saying?
I think she was talking about the One-Eyed Wonder.
Damn.
Yeah.
At least I know who. At least now I know who to watch my back.
Yeah, well, see that's the thing I don't understand about the Philippines too, and that's one thing that agitates the shit out of me about it.
What?
Everybody in the Philippines shouldn't be attacking each other.
Well, that's normal over here, dude.
Why is there so much drama between vloggers?
It's that crab mentality,
dude. For real, I'm like, if my channel was bigger and like if Tim had shouted me out and I made a channel and kept it going, I stopped because of COVID. It stopped me and I went back to the United States. Mm-hmm. When I come back to the Philippines, I might vlog again or I might not. Who knows? If I do and my channel got big, I'd be shouting out other channels.
Yeah, I'd be promoting other channels in my channel. I got no problem with that.
Yeah, I don't see a problem in helping other people because everybody needs help and every channel is different. You're not the same.
I even promote that biatch in my. Sorry, I have to say. I even promote her on my channel. Now I know.
I used to watch her all the time, and I thought she had great info. And then I started seeing some stuff back and forth, and I'm like, whoa, man. But there's just so much drama between vloggers in the Philippines. It's like everybody's trying to backstab everybody else. It's like, why? What's the point?
You know what? Since she hit 100,000 subscribers, her whole attitude changed.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the thing that I don't understand. It's our channel is not that big. It's like we are still small compared to others, but I don't know why I'm the target. Like, oh my God.
And here's the crazy thing is everybody was attacking you over that, but you were just repeating what a director was saying.
It was even in Tagalog. It was plain.
Yeah. Like you just repeated exactly what she said.
And had English subtitles.
Yes.
Yeah, how could you be wrong?
Me about the P.
You weren't the one putting out the information. You were just interpreting it for other people to understand what it was saying.
Magman, they were blaming me because they have friends who canceled their flights because of that news. It's like, really?
That ain't on you. That's on them. If they needed to fucking cancel their shit, they should have gone and researched the damn thing.
Thank you.
Well, not only that, but it's like I said in my little rant, you should be happy to have at least 30 days in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you know what blows my freaking mind? These idiots that go onto the Philippines government Facebook pages and argue with the government page and yell at them.
Yeah.
Do they not comprehend that people screenshot that and send it to the government, and when they go to freaking renew their visas, it's canceled? Get the frick out of our country for saying that? That happens.
Come in.
You know what I don't understand about the P? I watch her. She's got some good information, but
Yeah.
she's done several live interviews with different Filipinos. Not all Filipinos think the way they do in Demagetti or anyway. They all think.
Oh yeah.
Like
They are a little liberated.
judge the whole country on Demagetti.
Dude, Filipinos think differently, barangay to barangay. It's the way they're brought up.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I could be in one barangay and I can go literally 5 blocks over to another barangay, and they have different superstitions.
Yep.
Wait. Emily Central. Hello, everyone. Sending love and support to the Ethan Squad. Hi, Eddie. Hi, Emily. Emily is another travel update vlogger from the U.S. Thanks.
Yeah, I think I've seen her channel.
Yep, she's also been doing travel updates, so you guys can check her out. She also does good information. I don't have problem promoting other vlogger in my channel. That does not bother me at all.
What I think would be cool is getting all you travel vloggers all together in one huge live and just going over stuff. That would be pretty cool.
I probably can't work with others.
No, I don't mean talking about like that, but just talking about like experiences and stuff and how YouTube works and stuff like that.
That's true.
Because,
I don't know if others would.
And then you guys all
sure
help each other, and you get other
that.
subscribers to watch your stuff and all that, you know?
Nah, some might not like that because their subscribers might subscribe with other YouTubers that does.
I mean,
even those travel vloggers, you have different, you know, it's a different channel. You're not even though you do travel vlogging, it's a different style of travel vlogging than another travel vlogger.
We do different approach.
So I mean, I don't see why even, you know, if some other channel would go to you or your channel, people would go to them. I don't understand. I wouldn't be pissed. I'm a travel vlogger.
That's their own.
I don't care if anybody goes to other channels and watches their travel vlogging because they're not me.
I mean, I am fully for all of our subscribers subscribing to several different travel vloggers.
Yeah, so they have a lot of reference.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the only one I could really see her doing a collab with right now is probably Calawan TV.
Yeah, is the OFW, what do you call this, vlogger?
The Black Filipina, that guy, he's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Black Filipino TV, they are cool too.
He's doing a live right now. I had an update for it.
Oh, he's alive too. Yeah.
I should have sent him your link and said, "Come over."
That would be fun. It's like it's like I don't really mind collaborating with others, but still I'm not on that mindset yet. Like I don't understand. I am just getting used to the YouTube world, the attention that you are getting. It's like it's funny when she's
just used to getting famous.
It's like we have one subscriber that emailed me and CC it with other YouTuber, and his message like, to all my favorite YouTubers, there's Filipina B in there, Geo in there, Sunshine in there, the big YouTubers, and I'm the smallest in the group. It's like it gives me goosebumps that he even lined me up to those big YouTubers already. It's like, oh my god, like that's scary. Oh my god, I forgot Jeremy. I'm sorry, Jeremy. I did not know you were there. I'm sorry.
I'm waiting to see the reaction when somebody asks out.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me get off here real quick. I'll be back.
No, we don't want to go. You go. You come back.
No, why don't you bring the phone with you?
Go anywhere, just go to the bathroom and come back.
Yeah, you just mute your mic. He's one of those who plays with his phone. So.
I'm waiting for the day somebody asks Gotti for an autograph.
Oh my god, no. Don't even do that just to I can see Pops doing it, like just to mess with me.
I can see LeVar doing it to mess with you.
I'm gonna punch you.
Sorry, excuse me. Do not use any violence on her, okay? Thank you.
Pak sure. Sis Ro. Ay, sis Ro. Ali na. Halika na dito. Good morning, fam. Di man katulog. Ay, si Mrs. Hobo. Hindi na makatulog kay lapit na si Hobo mag ano. Hello, Eton Squad from Greensboro, North Carolina.
Hello,
Hey,
Monroe.
Monroe. Hopefully, Vincent can meet a genuine person in love. I really hope so too. I really do. Vincent, you deserve all the love in the world. Already. Emily, thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Philippines, March 2022. All right. Still here, Sissy. Good day to all in here. Hi, Jeremy. I'm late. Good evening, morning, Eaton Squad, Addie Forrest, and friends from Edina, Minnesota. Love you guys. What's the weather there, Gary? I'm used to Gary giving what's the temperature in Minnesota. Vinsoy, you can meet her at Doma, but you both stay at the hotel only if she refuses. Yes, that's true. My fiance is in Mindanao. Where was the horse ride located? In Davao City. Because we love watching drama movie. My channel will grow when I get to the Philippines. Cool. Addie is responsible blogger and thank you so much, baby love. There's a horse riding in Baguio City. Yes, they have. The countdown has started as I am so excited that I will get to see my Manila lady in April soon. Wow. Yay, Monroe. That's coming up soon.
Congratulations, Monroe.
One health pass, a laptop platform. How do I get it to? The One Health Pass is not an application that you can download. It's actually a web based that you have to go to the legitimate website because there's a website that will charge you $65 for the QR code. Go to the legit one. I
Yeah,
made a
you
video
just
on
take
that.
a screenshot of your QR code.
Yeah, there was one. So I think three of my subscribers registered to that paid one. They paid $65. It's like, oh my god, One Health Pass is free. Guy in the white cap is talking too much. He has negative vibes. This like no, he's fine. He's a joker. I talked to P on email. We both have problem with big head. He told many lies about her. I would love to cut his brake lines. Uh-oh. Mugman is so toxic. Oh no. Just download. No, the One Health Pass you cannot download on your phone. Kick him out. Uh-oh, they don't like him. What I don't like that said blogger, she keep on posting or sensationalizing comparison about city and province girl. Stop bad mouthing Mugman. That's a different issue. Kick this guy out. Uh-oh. Can I do everything One Health Pass only using phone? Yes, you can register. Yes, you can. It's better to use smartphone. Rose, thank you. I have Samsung Galaxy. One day before you travel, you need to download. Also, if you travel, Vincent, get together with lady below you.
Where?
Ara.
Oh, okay. I would
Oh,
My
love to.
brother. He's
They're
my
good friends.
brother.
they're very good friends. So
Yeah.
let it
They
stay.
don't want to ruin a good friendship.
Eat balot, do your booms, Vinsoy. Oh my god, he doesn't have anybody to boom boom with.
Rosie Palm.
Rosie
Hey,
Palmer.
Kenzo, remember 5 months ago you said that if I eat balut also no use because there's no wall for me?
Sunny and negative below oh my god, -3. Ugh. Million tips. So sorry, bud. My bad. Wasn't meaning to be downing. See? Yeah, we're all cool here. I'm traveling to Manila this Wednesday. I can take a 90 minutes RT-PCR test in the morning and fly out later in the afternoon, right? This is the Clarity MV not test on yes, LAX Terminal 6. That's correct. Yes, you're right, Eddie. My husband paid. Oh my god, you paid the $65. Oh no. I'm planning to come to the Philippines in April. Looking forward to getting Eddie's autograph. Oh my god. Gary, I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you, Gary.
Better start planning now.
Oh my god. Why everyone is so interested in horse riding? I go to Southern Youth Reservation many times. A year riding is okay, but grooming horses and smelling the caca and feeding them is a pain. No, I don't like riding. Just finished printing out travel documents that show COVID coverage in trip, interruption, and emergency medical as both state COVID coverage. Thanks, Eddie, for all your help. Safe travels. He want to make sure we did in right place. No, since you spend on her, check in hotel, get your boom boom with her, then leave her. Oh,
Nah,
Kentos.
Enzo, this is not the way
Kentos,
to
that's
handle
why.
things, man. Eddie, I have to say this because if I were to help her, that's one thing. But boom her, I won't do that because a real man don't do such thing to a lady.
Really?
Do you know
Yeah,
the definition of the word lady?
Lady boy?
again. Oh my goodness.
No.
No. What I mean is, I won't use this chance to ask her for
No.
sex because that's not what a man should do.
No. A lady will respect her man as much as her man respects her.
Oh my gosh, she's
Yes,
from
Pat.
Davao. Cool.
And Vincent, I'm sorry, brother. She's showing you zero respect.
True.
True.
Wow,
So is
thank you
she a
so much,
lady?
Emily. Oh my God, taga Davao siya. Bistak da ikaday. Oh no, sure. Davao is not that far from me. I'll leave my husband. I'll go up by myself.
Wow.
Be, Gary distracted me with that autograph. I don't even know where I'm reading. Oh, we love you, Addie. Oh, thank you so much. Really means a lot to give. Really means a lot to have great a lot. Okay, I don't know what's missing in there. You go driving, go snorkeling, a lot of things
It's
to do in the
implied.
Philippines. Nice beach. Oh, I love.
Go diving or
Oh,
snorkeling.
diving. Yes, I already dove. It's fun. I'm also including the policy number in case something happens and they can. That's yep. It's better to be well over prepared. Yeah, Blake needs to get coffee. Okay, that's okay, Blake. Like I said, I have gold. I have gold digger for you. Oh, for Vincent. Do you still have to
Wow.
wait 14 days after the second dose to travel?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's when
That's when you're classified as being fully
fully
vaccinated.
vaccinated. Don't worry, Addie. I'll be cool. Don't want to piss off Papa Bear. Polar Bear. Really means a lot to have great help from you. Oh, okay. Oh, you're very welcome, Fire Alarm. This travel health insurance has to specify mention COVID-19 coverage in the policy wording. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
they'll tell you that you're
Yep.
usually, like my policy,
Mhm.
states very clearly across the top. COVID coverage is included in emergency medical
Mine does
care.
too.
Yep. They want that COVID-19 word in there.
Yep.
So, what? Oh, our puppy is sleeping. Oh, I'm glad. It's fun. I'm caught up with my comments. So,
Okay.
Jeremy, it's getting closer. February is almost over. Will be
Yeah.
March.
Yeah.
Your
37
your
days.
wow, he's counting down. He's counting down.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Eddie. Eddie,
Yes.
I want to ask
Might
you.
as well.
Suppose if let's say I change my destination to Jensan and celebrate my birthday over there, what will you do?
What? If your destination to Jensen what?
To celebrate my birthday over there,
Yeah.
what will you do?
What will I do? I'll get you drunk.
Oh my goodness.
You should invite me.
It's your
You should invite me,
birthday.
Vincent. You
Oh,
should
come on.
invite me
It's your
there.
birthday. You gotta get drunk, buddy.
Can I invite your love Ara?
Sure.
Yeah, you should invite me there.
Why not?
But how to get you
Oh.
there?
Well, buy her a ticket, get her on the plane. She lands in Jensen. We'll pick her up.
Why don't I
Case
go to you,
closed.
love Ara?
Char. See, you're landing in
What?
Manila. Some
Why don't
are
I
in
go to you
Manila.
since
Why
I'm
don't
landing in
you
Manila?
It's a crime.
take?
It's a
You might want
crime.
to start reading.
Yeah, it's a crime.
Lot.
That's
We have a
interesting.
lot. Jeremy, if you don't mind, where are you from and how old are you? I'm just asking. Uh oh.
I'm from
Okay, looks
Southern
I'm losing the
Illinois
news
and I'm
of Rose.
42 years old.
Go ahead, Jeremy.
I'm from
42.
Southern Illinois and I'm 42 years old.
Mm.
Allah. Rose is shopping for a boyfriend for her niece, but Jeremy is already married. Sorry to disappoint, but he's taken.
That's right.
With the
Well,
Oh,
RT-PCR
yeah.
test,
I'm
Very
about to be
dedicated.
free and taken.
oh my goodness. With the RT-PCR test being expired when I arrived, the IATF wants to see the results also. They will still check it, even if it's expired. I have talked to travelers, our subscribers who got to the Philippines. Bureau of Immigration will even ask for your RT-PCR test. Bureau of Quarantine, when they are verifying your uh vaccination card, they will check for it. So Jensen have hotel? Of course, we don't live in the mountain, Ken. So we do have hotels over here.
How about a Hotel Mountain? That'd be great.
Oh, they do. They do have hotels in the mountain over here too.
Do they? Interesting.
Vincent, Boom Boom controls her tempo, calms her down. Oh, is that what it is?
Is that the
Yeah,
key?
they call them resorts over here.
Unless you're a rock star in the sack, may make her tempo worse.
Oh.
Oh, shots fired. If you have Blue
That
Cross,
sounds like that American film Whipped.
if you have Blue Cross, what's that? International
Insurance.
insurance, they will send you a disclaimer stating your coverage for travel. Oh, cool. Ha
That's
ha
true.
ha.
I've actually talked to
It's
them.
fine. It's okay. Just asking. They also sent me a new card reflecting the info. Cool. They won't be an issue with that being expired when they check when I arrive. Yes, because what's important is it is valid prior to departure, not arrival.
It is valid prior to departure from your country of origin.
Yep, not arrival in the Philippines. So cool, cool, cool. Oh, I'm caught up with my. Well, I thought Chris. I thought Chris probably forgot that we are live again tonight. I thought Chris was joining when I was live the other day. He said that, "Oh, Eddie, I'm gonna be joining your live next Sunday." It's like, oh, Chris is not
His
here.
internet's probably messing up.
Probably
You gotta remember he lives in the Philippines now.
true.
I actually miss his UK accent.
Yeah. Oh my God, I get nosebleed with Chris. No offense. If you travel to domestic, I think they check. It depends if your final destination is requiring it. If it doesn't require any RT-PCR test, they will not ask for it. I mean, it will be valid when I leave Dallas and expire when I arrive, so it won't be an issue when they see it in Manila. Yes, you are right. Hold up, everybody. I can see him doing his head like that already. The
Huh?
CEO of the Breakfast Club in Hollywood Square is on.
Oh man, y'all here, dude.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning,
Morning.
CEO.
CEO, I told, yeah, come on,
Howard.
that you could probably send the van over to pick them up. And he said that would probably work.
He said he's gonna be in the Philippines till mid-April.
Oh, nice. That'd be great.
So
Let me give you a timeout. I'll be right back. Let me get some ears for you so I can hear you.
Okay.
BRB.
okie dokie. Oh, BRB, that's high school time. Wait, sir. Yeah, it should be okay. Fire alarm. My niece want me to join here. Yes, go. You can
Come on up,
join.
Rose.
If you don't mind how much you send her, Vinsoy, up to you. If you don't feel like answering, it's okay.
Well, normally I'll send her like that time you send, I can't remember how much. It's like less than a hundred
Normally,
Sing dollars. Less than 100 Sing dollars. That is like not more than 3,000 pesos.
oh, okay. That's for the help for the typhoon.
Yeah.
Anybody on here leaving on the 6th March from LAX? I'll see you on the plane.
No,
I
I'm
was
leaving
leaving
on
on
the
the 6th.
22nd.
I'm leaving a month after that.
I'll be in Mindanao in a month. Any place I can get a decent burger.
Jolly
Davao.
bees.
They got Burger King there.
Minute burgers aren't bad.
Vincent seems you tired. Yeah, he is. Sorry, but all beef I had in Mindanao just wasn't good. Hello, grabe. You just don't know how to pick the the right beef. When do you expect IATF update? They actually have updated today already. There are 38 cities now on alert level 1, and on alert level 1, they are now doing 100% capacity on that. That is good. But when it comes to
Cool.
international travel and protocols, that has not changed. We'll never know. They might update it in the next day or so. But as it stands right now, the RT-PCR test, travel insurance, and all that is still in place. So that has not changed. Most of the changes are local. So, like I said, but it might help to those international travelers whose final destination is on alert level 1. So that does not really require any S pass if before it was required. So that's always good. One less registration to worry about. So, Pops, you're coming in and Nueva Vizcaya is an alert level 1, you don't need to register with S-Pass anymore.
Two.
It's still 2. They're still in 2. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
there's
I've
still
already got my S pass.
okay. That works. So
Download it just in
that's
case I
that's
do
the
need it and you'll change your mind.
yeah, that's the changes they have right now. But like I said, the international protocol stays as is. So
Well, I
Vincent,
look at it this way: it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Absolutely.
true,
Same with the gun,
true.
So
CEO is back. What botak? What's
Ball. It means ball.
botak? Mario say back. I mark him absent. No, his excuse because he messaged me that he will be absent. Morning. My burger tasted like TV dinner. What's that?
Salisbury steak.
Salisbury steak between two cardboard buns. All of them I had, even McDonald's and McDonald's, I had low expectations. Really? Newbie just watching. Hey Kim, welcome. Di ako makakonect, Sisi. Good night. Ay, Diyos ko. She's going to sleep. Why? Why you can connect? My niece is here. Ha ha ha. Who? Who? Oh, Kim. Hey, Kim. Welcome. That's Rose niece. Oh, Vincent, behave. We have the matchy for you.
Good night,
Thank
Kim,
Addie.
come
you.
up.
You got to work
Vincent.
in the morning, Addie.
Oh, okay. Don't scare her. Kim, join ka. Yes, come on, join. It's like the link is pinned in the chat. Is alert and another one the least restrictive?
Yes, alert level 1 is the least
Yes,
restrictive.
it's more relaxed now, especially in Manila. They are alert level 1.
good.
If I eat the family carabao, I might not be invited back. Hala ka. Probably. Wow, it's only offering business flex and business. Ticket cost me around 4 Gs. Oh my out. Well, flying
Hmm.
business class is all worth it, especially flying long hauls. Eton Squad, I love your LDR live. So helpful. Have a good night. Thank you, Emily. Thank you for joining. Take care and safe, everyone. Maraming salamat. Any good buffet in Davao? I want to find an all-you-can-eat lobster place like in Manila. I don't know. Oh, wait.
Viking? Wait, Vikings in Davao.
No, but
Vikings did not have much. The last time we were there, Vikings did
I
not
was
have
about ready to
much.
say I wasn't that impressed with Vikings when we went there.
Mhm. It's not it used to. They don't have that much.
Seafood.
seafood. So how's the CEO? How's the week been? He's been sending me shit on the phone. I was gonna reply to that thing, but
I couldn't
I
see
just
him
keep
doing
my
that.
mouth shut. I wish I texted that back. I regret it now, not responding it like that. Oh, he's not talking. I can't hear you. Is he on
We
mute?
can't hear you.
Nope. Time out. Be right back. Seems Viking is closed at the moment. No, they're actually open. We were just there.
I was about ready. Well, they were open a couple of months ago.
Yes, they were open.
But like I said, I really wasn't that impressed with it. Well, we went in September
Yeah, that was September.
because
So,
it was for my birthday.
yeah, Forrest celebrated his birthday there. So let's try that again if we can hear CEO.
Test.
There you go.
There you are.
Thank you. Nice to see everybody. Even Vincent sleeping.
Excuse me, my eyes is open, although you look like sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
you
just
just
got
keep
really
your eyes
squinty
open,
eyes like
man.
rock North Koreans.
Oh my God.
CEO, you
Nice.
just can't tell because he's Chinese.
It's okay.
No man, Lord have mercy on me on that.
The girls love Asians. Don't worry, Vincent.
I'm not
Well,
getting.
I felt that I'm a nobody's child, man. No girl, whatever girl that goes with me, that will leave me within few months and stuff like that.
Vincent, can you please look for a girl through your heart and
Oh,
through her
there we
heart,
go.
and not through the tattoos and the drinking and all the other stuff, please?
And the little head.
Well, and also not to the girls that like to sleep with her child.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
He
come
just
on
said
now,
not to look for that qualification.
Vincent.
He added more.
Vincent, let me
Yeah,
give
I'm
you some
here.
advice. Let me give you some
Okay,
advice that my dad taught me. When you
okay.
have a breakup or something, don't sweat it. Don't keep working it over and chasing it. My dad would say, "I'm having problems with my girl." I would tell him I having problems with my girl. You know what he would say? Next. There's a lot of fish in the sea.
Yeah.
Next.
Well, I
So,
prefer salmon fish. Is it available?
okay, well, no problem. There's a lot of fish in the
Go
Philippines,
fishing,
brother.
man.
Yep, that's
Salmon,
what we
tuna.
Hey,
go
Yeah.
fishing.
fishing pole right here, bro.
No man,
Look.
I got
So,
a tools. I got a tool set to cut out the fish.
yeah.
Just gotta
What?
catch
Okay,
the one
well,
you want.
I don't want to dwell too much on it, Vincent. You know what you got to do now. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I
My
know.
that's my 2 cents.
Yeah,
I wish you luck, brother. Just be patient. Good things come.
but I just don't
Addie,
under. I
So
just don't.
sweet.
Actually, I just don't
Unfortunately, Vincent don't have
understand.
patience.
Actually, I don't understand whether is it by Filipino standard, Western standard, or Eastern standard. That I still don't understand why she likes to sleep with her son so much that as if that she's sleeping with her lover. I really don't understand that.
well, I can't give you any advice on that because I don't have that problem.
It's like maybe that's something that you need to just drop and move on because he can't find the
Next.
answer. Yep. That's like it's eating you alive on that problem, Vinsoy.
It is. It
And
is.
you can't seem to find the answer for it.
And you
And
can't
this
change
is
it.
what yeah,
Mm-mm.
and this is what I'm afraid of. When the time comes that you can finally find the answer to it and you're not ready for that, then what, you're gonna kill yourself? Don't do that. I'll come up to Singapore and do it myself.
Follow your heart, Vincent. If you feel like something's wrong, something's wrong.
Yes,
It
that is
is.
Miss Addie, we
yes.
were talking earlier before I had to switch reset. What were you talking about on your texting? Were you talking about the cake or were you talking about Steve Harvey?
The cake.
Okay.
I was gonna answer, oh, that looks good, but there's nothing beats the the real one tasted better.
I don't know nothing.
Oh no! I was like, I told Pops that. It's Pops was like, you should have. No, I'm embarrassed to send that to see.
Macy's girlfriend said, "Is that his real size?" And
Oh my God.
she said, "No,
I
it's
don't even know
bigger."
what hotel.
I was like, "Wow."
You got your hip waders on, Addie?
Huh?
Got your hip waders on? Shit's getting kind of deep. It's
Oh.
funny. I love it. You guys are awesome.
Well, it could be true. You don't know how big the cake was, really.
No, TV, the cameras can be magical.
Exactly. They make me look good, so what the hell?
That was
So
fun.
true. So true, Pops.
Hey,
I didn't catch quite what Forrest was saying with that new haircut that he has about our extra guests.
extra guest.
Howard.
Oh. Oh, Howard said, because he was here earlier, that
Okay.
because I asked him, is he gonna be staying longer? He said he's gonna be staying until mid-April. So I was like, oh my God, so you guys can make it to the meetup in Manila next month. She said that was like, we will try. And Forrest was like, I was like, maybe CEO can send his driver and pick you guys up because they're like 20 minutes out from the hotel. And he
Sure.
said that would work. That's what he said.
Okay. Well, we can get everybody rounded up. That's not a big deal.
So looks like they are coming.
Miss Love Ara, can you please
Yes.
tell me? Can you please tell me, Sunshine, how far away you are from our hotel?
Probably 20. Quezon BGC. Gano'ng kalayo yun?
Seda.
Pagka-traffic.
Welcome
2 hours.
to the Philippines.
Yeah.
Quezon City to BGC.
Seda
Okay.
2
Hotel.
hours.
Oh, sige.
30 minutes.
No.
Oh.
If we traffic, 2 hours.
2 hours?
Oh, no.
Grabe.
Yeah.
We're done eating already and you're not there yet.
Take a plane.
Hello, grabe.
Yeah.
Where's she gonna land it?
Hey, look for traveling hobo. He got ways.
Yeah,
No,
it's like, well, like I said, we're gonna be landing around 10. So give it 1 hour so we can get off the airport and stuff.
11.
Yep. Then we'll be headed to the hotel.
Okay. I'm just writing all
Pops,
this down.
Hey, Pops, when are you going over?
22nd.
I land on March 22nd.
Oh man, you're going 2 months prior to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm chomping at the bit, and so is the Acela.
Oh,
I
CEO,
get
this is
reminders
Mike,
daily.
our new guy. He's a tracker, not tracker.
Yeah.
Stalker.
He's a truck driver.
Yes, sir.
Tracker.
Yes, sir, CEO. How are you, sir?
Very well, thank you. Nice to meet the Canadian cowboy.
Yes, thank you.
Boy.
Do you ride?
No, I don't ride. I just drive.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
I didn't know if you were into rodeoing yourself.
No, I don't rodeo. I just drive truck.
Oh, please don't let the CEO see that video that I posted riding the horse. I will get a lot of shit on that.
You got to
So
CEO.
You got to move.
Don't send the link, Pops. I already.
You can't tell if Addie's scared or having an orgasm in that video.
Hello, Groby.
Nice.
Pops is coming out blazing again.
I was screaming. Babe, let me read that. Wait.
I had to literally move the dog out of my chair.
I will be there 3 weeks. I'm spending a few days in Samal Island and rest of the time in Bukidnon. Cool. Does Camp Sabros have live bands? No, I don't think. We don't know. We don't know. Okay, because we tried in SM was closed. No, last September we were there. They were open. Has anyone got using Safety Wing? I'm asking because it's a secondary insurance covers after my primary, which is Signal and Medicare. I think everybody's recommending what's the name of that? Safety Wing too.
Safety Wing.
Vikings in Manila is good. Try Guevara's too. Buffet, Filipino
Yes.
food.
My
Cool.
fiance, when I get there, she wants to take me to both those places.
Yeah, you will enjoy Vikings. It's a buffet. It has different cuisines: Asian, Japanese, American, Italian, everything.
But the
My
only
fiance
problem with the charges is like 800 pesos per head.
choose 20.
That ain't bad.
That's okay. Blake can afford that. Don't worry about it. You're not paying. Yes. My fiance is in Maramag, but will stay in Valencia
That's
City.
the
On my
times
way
are
back,
cooking.
I will spend a few days in Davao, Sidet Beach. Cool. Yes, we are on alert one on Tuesday. Yay. Million tips. I won't be in Manila. Didn't care of Manila. I prefer province. Fish and chips, lots. Daniel, can Macy hook Vincent up with one of her girlfriends? There goes
Yes.
Granville again.
Yes. I already mentioned Grant. Thank you for that. Thanks for reminding me. I already told Vincent to show up to our wedding, and I'm sure there'll be about 18 or so
Oh,
girls single
Ooh.
oh my.
looking for a Vincent.
So
Wow.
Vince, why not show up?
Wow.
Wow.
Go ahead,
I'm
He
Jeremy.
did.
Go for it, Vince. Jump on it, bro.
He's
Don't be
speechless.
nah.
scared. Don't
I'm
be
not
scared.
scared. I'm not
Why
You
scared. Who
not?
says I'm scared? Who says I'm
You
my
scared?
don't
God,
live forever yet, so do it.
he just did that.
Yes.
He just did that.
What?
Are you a
He's
lady boy?
speechless.
No, I just cut my hair long. See?
Oh, okay. I was just checking. Don't chase love. Work on yourself, Vincent. Yes, that's true. I get weird looks because I'm a big boy and speak American English, but I'm not white. So once I talk, the province girls like me. Char. I'm sorry, Addie. I messaged you on Facebook. Sorry to. Oh, it's okay. I'll check it out here shortly. Because I think that they think I'm poor guy from Middle East or something. Racist. Vincent, wake up, lady boy. That person, Vincent, just 3 months. You know that person, so you still don't know the person well. True. My flight is scheduled for May. I'm so hoping some of these restrictions are eased. They are they are doing it now. The guy in red, are you single, brother? Somebody is interested here. No, he's taken. Red, well,
Yeah, I'm
not Blake.
taking.
Well,
Blake is
I think he's meaning
taken.
polite.
I'm avoiding. Blake, brother. No, he's taken. I probably think that it's not her son. She hiding something, Vinsoy. Move on, brother. Time will tell. If she truly yours, she will not behave like this. Very true, Tony. I land in Cebu on March 4. My country is not on the IATF list, but with my international certificate vaccination or prophylaxis, I wonder if I'm okay. Is that the yellow card? If you have the ICV yellow card, you should be good, Tony. I leave March 22. Oh,
Whoa,
oh.
whoa, whoa. Where is he leaving from? Because I'm leaving on the 22nd.
Oh, my cowboy capital there. So
No,
probably
no,
Texas.
no. I'm sorry. I arrived there on the 22nd. He'll be in the plane behind me.
Rodeos every week in summer. Yes, super traffic in Manila. You guys think VCR will gone soon if everybody think back to normal?
Don't make me get my.
No.
No. Is there
He's
Vikings
frozen.
in Davao? Yes. My fiance and I are getting married in Cagayan de Oro anyways. On doing that there and getting her spousal to move to America, I fear rejection with K1, and so does my fiance. Oh, what why was rejection in K1? That's
Who's
like
with you, Pop?
it's like K1, if you have all the evidence on K1, I don't see your case being denied, you know?
Something,
If
something
you send
wasn't
them
right.
all the proof. Yep. I don't see the Philippines dropping the health insurance requirement after all this is over. Do you think they will drop all the other requirements?
Who knows?
What's the date of the wedding, CEO?
Yeah.
Grant is going to mark that on his calendar.
Yeah. No kidding. So in regards to that, the attorney said that we questioned the attorney. We went to NVC and we went to just everybody we could, and my congresswoman, our congressman, and the assistant. And they said the latest update was, I'm reading it right here in front of me. The her This is the immigration attorney in Manila. She said one of her cases that was approved 18th of June 2020 is going through interview right now.
Oh,
So
what's up with yours?
ours was
There's a
July
backlog.
30th, which is a month later.
Oh,
So
okay.
she said we're expecting within the next 30 days we should have an interview set up.
Cool.
So that's
You might be
just
here during that interview.
just gross. No, I hope not. I'm crossing my fingers. Actually, no, because we're supposed to be on the cruise for 7 days in Tubita.
You
Macy
want
and
to
I.
be there during the interview. That's automatic approval, CEO.
Okay, I'm good
It
with that.
is.
I'm
It
good with
is.
that.
It has an advantage when the fiance is present during the interview.
And
I'm
you
happy to
can
do it.
set up your interview date.
Yes, you can pick the date and
Can
your
you?
interview. Yes, they don't decide for your interview date. Once NVC has forwarded your uh case
Application.
at the US embassy, you call, they will give you the available slots for interview. You pick what day you want your interview.
Because I'd really like to be there with my wife on hers, depending on when it would come up. Which I'm gonna let my attorney handle the same, all that. But I'd really like to be there for her as a backup. I don't really
Jeremy,
want to do it by her. Yes.
So
Jeremy, is your
Jeremy,
go ahead,
ahead.
Forrest.
you're going to be coming over on a. You're going to be bringing her to the states on a CR1 visa.
Yeah, his is
Yeah.
fiance.
K1.
I don't believe with the CR1 that they have an interview.
They do.
Oh, they do.
Or
Yes. They interview her too because they have to attach that visa on her passport too.
I thought so.
So, yeah,
That's why
it's
I'm letting
like
the attorney handle all.
if the petitioner is present during the interview on K1 visa, it has a huge advantage. They
So
get
Grant,
intimidated with Americans.
so Grant's question is when was the wedding for Vincent? So we're just waiting on that, and then once the interview's done, I'm going to bring her here, and then probably within 30 to 60 days, we're going to go back to the province and have the wedding at the in.
It's kind of like when your case is forwarded in Manila, you schedule the interview. She's got a week to do the medical and
Mhm.
everything.
Yeah.
Then during the interview day, when it's all said and done, she would have to like pay the courier. Then
Mhm.
you wait 1 week, and her visa should be delivered at her address with
Okay.
the passport and the brown envelope that the US Embassy will give to her, that the US immigration on the first port of entry in the US that she lands, they're the only ones who can open it. Like she can open the bag to get her passport, but don't open the envelope because only the immigration officer in the states is authorized to open it.
When my wife does all her stuff and she gets her approval and everything, I'm actually going to go fly back there and come back with her. I don't want her to fly her by herself. I'm
Yeah.
not. That's too far. And I'd
I
rather be
flew
there
by
with her because
myself and I enjoyed it.
So
she
you
just wants to
probably
save money in that part. I don't care. I'm not. I'd just rather fly back with her. That way she's comfortable and everything. And
Yep,
just want to make
that's
sure
true
it's
too.
a smooth, ride. So
so you're probably looking August or September, CEO.
On the wedding.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. Yeah. So I'm grateful for anything, brother. I don't know when it's going to be, so it's just going to be a waiting game. We're all just waiting on the wedding date. Once she gets here, I asked her. I've told you guys before. I asked her. She's got 90 days to get married when she comes here. I says, how do you want to wait? I mean, how many? When do you want to get married when you get here? And she says, 90 minutes after I arrive. So
So you're going to land her in Vegas?
no, no. Actually, we're going to go to our local county courthouse near my house,
Cool.
and we'll go to register it so it's all done locally.
Hmm.
So
Then
and
file
get
that adjustment of status right away.
right the minute everything goes, we're on top of it like flies on you know what. So nice haircut, Forrest. I'm feeling like, gosh, I feel like a hippie.
my,
And
my, my wife made me go down and get a haircut and shave because we were going to Davao to immigration.
mhm.
It was a
That's all right.
bust.
Now I got to change your picture now because I want to make sure the driver picks up the right guy.
good one.
Just tell him to look for a big ugly American.
Oh my.
No, brother, I don't. You don't have a big ugly American. Come on now. Don't say that.
Wait. Can I just type COVID-19 covered on my travel insurance policy paper? No.
No.
You don't want to do that.
We'll spend more
Do
time
you
in the
only
Philippines
need
than you
one?
went then.
Yep. Do you only need one insurance to travel? I'm planning to just having. Yeah, they just need that during your flight. CEO wedding in Manila.
Province, out in the
In the
province,
province.
Pangasinan,
Yep.
up by Labrador.
My K1
That's not
filed
too far
August
from our back, I think.
2019 and still haven't been interviewed. Yeah, they're only at what? Oh, 2019. They're at 2020 now.
No, wait a minute now, Addie. You got to make sure that he's filed it on. So you got to go by when he was approved. When he was
Oh,
approved by USCIS and approved by NVC.
is it approved already? Because looks like he filed August 2019. So yeah, when's the approval? Land in Cebu on March 4, my country. Oh, okay, I already answered that. My policy states emergency medical or dental coverage. On the emergency medical, it states that it covers you, well,
For COVID.
for COVID-19. Kinda jealous. Most of the guys from LDR are here now in the Philippines. Oh, don't worry, yours will come. I have to go, guys. Thanks. Thank you, Rose, for joining. Thank you so much. Can we get married in Cagayan or it has to be Manila since I'm a foreigner? Do I still need legal? No, you can get married anywhere. The legal capacity to contract marriage that has been shifted to the PSA office, the Philippine Statistics Office, because of the pandemic. So that's where you're getting the affidavit of single status that needs to be notarized. If you are divorced before, you have to have your divorce paper too because they're gonna check on that. So that is the what do you call this? That's the not conversion.
The new requirements.
Yeah, I can't say it's in the tip of my tongue, but yeah, that's what it is. I have to go, guys. Need to get ready to go back to my workplace. See you again. Thank you, Rose, for joining. Same here. I will marry my girl right away. Cool.
Yeah, nice.
Approximately approved April 2020. Oi,
Oh,
you gotta
approved by.
follow
Okay,
up.
so
Turn
we
out in
still
June.
we need to see if he's been approved by NVC or USCIS.
Is that US? Because the approval on USCIS is different from the approval of the NBC.
So that would be approval. It should say petition I-129F.
Yes, I
You should have a
129.
yellow certificate. It almost looks like a graduation form. When you graduate, you're on your way to the big leagues.
True, true.
That's
But
crazy.
you gather all that things that you receive from the USCIS because you will need that when you file for her adjustment of status.
Yeah.
That will be included on the file too.
Well,
Is there a PSA office in Cagayan, or I have to get that before flying there? No, the PSA is in the Philippines, not abroad. So you can every city over here has the PSA office. My insurance told me medical emergency covers COVID-19. Yeah, but it
That's the
has
one
to
then.
state.
It has to actually state it.
Bachelor, I don't trust a word people say as long as the paperwork says it is in the fine print.
Exactly.
Approve USCIS. So they're not on NVC yet?
okay, so he's approved, and it's basically, if it's approved, it's gone to NVC, and it's sitting at NVC waiting to go to Manila. So now
Oh.
he's just in the waiting. He's in queue for that. And what did he say the date was? August?
January
April, I mean?
August when he filed, got
April.
approved in April 2020.
April 2020. Let me think about that for a few minutes.
Okay.
Let's see
Said
if I
I
can come
got
up with an
letter
answer.
January 4th from NBC to wait for mail. This
That just
January?
lets them. Yeah, but what's happening is NBC just sent us. That's what got this questions fired up with the that I went and asked all three of them what the heck, because they sent us a do not reply email saying we're extended another 120 days. So this is the second one now.
Oh
So
wow.
that's how backlog they are. That's where that 750,000 immigrant thing that I was telling you guys about last time, that we're just waiting in line. So
Yep.
I received a second notice saying that we're extending you another 120 days. You don't need to do anything.
Oh boy.
So
That that it was finally forwarded back to the USCIS. It went back to
uh-oh,
the USCIS.
that's not good. Something's
Mar,
missing.
if you receive a letter that says RFE, then you need to submit more paperwork. RFE stands for return for request for evidence.
Something's not right. They wouldn't have proved it and then sent it to. I think he mistyped it. I think it back to NVC.
Yeah, it's like hobo 9 days, 3 hours. Wow, he's got the countdown. I'm sorry. He's got the countdown on his screen. My God, I'm nervous. What is he wearing again tonight? Please don't be. When you get to Iloilo, you have 72 hours to get the S pass. Oh, there's the
Pops, it's just you and I. We're two stooges.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Curly's not there.
According to the LGU. So Iloilo still needs S pass. Baby love, are you single? Try FB request for Vincent Tai, Singapore. No, I think she's in a relationship.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. That is all. Everybody hear me all
Welcome.
right?
Yes, welcome.
Yeah.
You notice I'm not wearing my pop supervised pajamas.
What the hell is that? Pop supervised
That's
pajamas.
all right. I stopped all the wine asses. I went and put a shirt on.
I mentioned pajamas and Vincent shows up.
Ha ha ha.
Why is he hiding in the dark like a vampire?
I don't
Has
know.
anybody actually seen him in the daylight?
Yeah, we actually do when he was at McDonald's one time.
You know why he keeps it dark? He hides his coffin.
So I need to go back to my insurance and they need to adjust the wording.
Yes.
Senomar. The Senomar is for the Filipinas.
Certificate of no marriage.
Yes. That's what you should ask from her. Well, never mind. Do I need my passport and birth certificate to give the PSA office? I was never married.
Yes.
Yes, it wouldn't hurt if you
I mean, what I would do is have my Asawa get with the PSA office
and
find out exactly what they need.
Yes.
Because every PSA office is going to require something different.
I think I was told there is backlog. They said they sent January 4 from this year that I will get mail to get interview.
Mrs. Hobo.
Oh.
Yeah, she's very excited.
Wow.
Where is this rules regulation about COVID-19 needs to be wording? It's on the IATF resolution. No, I have letter now. It says they will contact for interview in 3 to 9 weeks. Oh, cool.
So he's
That
up.
was January 4th of this year.
Oh,
That's
he
3
needs
weeks.
he needs to do a follow up.
This is 8 weeks now.
What
No,
I
it's
would
8
do,
weeks.
Yep.
what I would do is I would get a hold of my congressman
Get the congressman involved.
and have your congressman look into it for you. They'll do it. They've got people that they pay to do nothing but that.
At least
Forrest, don't you think that it might be better for him to have his attorney, if he has one, to rattle the cage?
They can do that too.
The attorney can rattle the cage a little bit, but when you get a congressman involved,
Okay, go ahead.
When you get a congressman involved, that's when things start moving.
We always pick on Pops. Let's pick on Vincent.
It's not me this time.
I got you, Pops.
Hey, CEO, you live in California. Why don't you just get Nancy Pelosi to handle it?
She won't have
You'd
a
be better
heartbeat
off
by the
not
time
for
I
her
get
to
to her.
handle it.
Well, she's probably on a walker. It'd take her 5 years to get there.
Oh my God.
We now
She's
have
old.
the complete Three Stooges.
She's jumped in
Curly
there
here.
time.
Curly here.
All alive.
Steve Harvey himself.
I'm Larry. I'm Larry.
Hey, this is Curly here. What's going on, my people?
We're just chit chatting.
Hello, Steve Harvey. You're here.
What's going on, man? What's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on? Hey, did you guys hear the news of this stupid crap going on?
What?
Hey, what's going on, Big Daddy?
Not too bad, Steve Harvey. The Three Stooges are in the house now.
That's right, Three Stooges. Look, married. What are they again? Larry, Moe, and Curly.
Yep.
Now, what's the news?
Manny, Moe, and Jack. I don't know.
What's the news?
No, that's a Pet
No,
Boys.
there you go. There you go. I knew it was one of them. So what's up, my people? How you guys doing? You guys all good?
Oh yeah.
So far.
Good, man. The family's all here. This is what it's all about. You know, just trying to make things happen. I'm appreciative that all you guys have been able to make this nuclear holocaust meeting. That we should be sitting down talking. Did you hear this crap that Putin's talking about dropping a bomb on Ukraine? Nuclear bomb.
That was brought up early on.
Abby, you know I wasn't here. The polar bear's behind you, huh?
Yep.
What's up, Big Daddy?
Not a whole lot.
Right on. It's just insane that this junk is going on, and you know it's worrisome for the world, because if that does happen, then we're definitely in World War III, because you know they're not going to let all of that happen. Not the United States, not the EU, not all of those. So you know, it's scary times, guys. You know, it's scary times. But you know what? Be positive, love life, and do what has to be done, right?
Yep.
You know.
I think
This whole mess will be over in a week.
South China Sea when I'm in the Philippines. I might get stranded there.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said, I think China should try to take the South China Sea while I'm in the Philippines. I could get stranded there.
Oh my God.
Hey, wait,
That would be perfect for me.
What a place to be stranded at, right?
Yeah, that would suck out loud, wouldn't it?
Listen, you never starve because there's fruit trees everywhere.
Yeah,
you know,
that's like checking your pocket and finding out you have the winning Powerball ticket.
There you go. So
the fruit trees is not the problem. The main concern on that is you guys gonna eat it.
I eat. Yeah, I'm in it. I'm in there like swimwear. I'll do it.
Durian?
No
Durian?
balut though. No balut though.
Durian?
No balut. No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Guys are insane. I dig it.
Going to the food channel. Here we go.
Yes, Theo is here. We're going to the food channel.
Balut and pineapple are the same damn sin.
There you go.
What do you got against pineapple there, traveling hobo?
Yeah, what's
As long
going
as you
on?
keep it off the pizza, I'm all right.
Hoy, I love
many,
my pizza with pineapple. Don't do that.
Pineapple on pizza is worth at least 3 Hail Marys.
There you
No,
go.
they're good.
Traveling hobo, what you drinking, man?
Liquor.
Just coffee, food of the gods.
You don't have no rum in there? What is wrong with you, man?
I got a hot
He's
wife.
flying.
I ain't getting drinking.
He's flying in 9 days. You know that.
Oh yeah, that's right. 9 days, really?
No.
3 days, 3 hours.
Right on.
Got the countdown up early. See,
it's right there.
Everybody's
Right
drinking.
there.
Hold on. You know what?
9
You guys
days,
are making
3
you guys
hours.
are making me feel left out. I need to get my drink on. Hold on one second.
Okay,
Even Stevie Wonder can see that.
Well, while you get it, I will start reading. Says everything good and thanks for my patience. Oh wow, after 2 years. Senomar, very important. Senomar is part of the requirements of K1. First thing I buy her. I am in a relationship. Yep. My congressman already involved. Cool.
Good.
Can I have my fiance contact the PSA office and see what they're asking for?
Yes.
A lot better. If Mrs. Hobo is watching, I love you. Char! Mrs. Hobo, Mr. Hobo said, I love you, Dow. Diana, my attorney, got her involved. Oh, I don't know. Can my fiance get the certificate of legal capacity from PSA before I arrive in the Philippines? I think you have to be there to get it. I live in my ancestral homelands, not California. Oh, Denver. 9 squares now. Yes, we are 9 squares. We call
Grant's
it
up.
Hollywood over there.
Family Feud.
If
Yep.
Grant comes up, he'll get an invitation to the wedding.
Who's gonna yeah.
If
Hey, Grant. Yeah, Grant. Oh my God. I talked to Chris was on my show the other day. He said he's gonna join tonight, so I guess his internet is out. More than Ukraine, he threatened Washington D.C. too. Oh my Lord.
He got jokes. If he threatened the Washington D.C., he got jokes. He has jokes.
Biden's gonna hide.
Mutually assured self-destruction.
Wait, I'm continue. Scary that there are Americans cheering Putin on. Oh.
I didn't hear that.
I don't either.
There's crazy Americans everywhere.
True.
No, but I heard a lot of Russians are ready to hang them.
True. Short range nuclear weapons are in place in the Ukraine. Have seen the news pictures on Sky and CNN. Oh. No balut ever. If I was a wino, I would wino it up in Hawaii. All the fruit trees and free fish. True that.
And I'm a fisherman, so I'm good. I'm ready.
You just get a fish.
If it's not contaminated with radiation.
Oh my God, I did not know it's 1:45 a.m.
Grow
I will probably not sleep and just probably sleep on the bus today. I'll be
Oh my gosh.
I'll be pulling out in 4 hours.
Where are you going, Addie?
I'm going back to Davao CEO because last Wednesday when we were there, well, here's the story. The annual report is done to foreign nationals in the Philippines with 13A visa, SRRV. Foreign tourists are exempted on this. So we went to Bureau of Immigration, Jensen, and told them that we are filing for the annual report. So they took the requirements and everything. And when I was filling out the form, there's one there that asked for the ACR card number, which Force Wayne's ACR card is not in. So Bureau of Immigration Jensen, maybe you have to file this in Davao since you guys filed for his 13A over there. Maybe they will cater you guys. So I said, okay. So I called Bureau of Immigration Davao and told them what happened in Jensen. And the girl said, yeah, you guys can come on over and do the annual report over here. We should have his records over here. So I scheduled it on the 23rd. We all went up there. And when we got there, we were told that it couldn't be done because they need the card, the actual card with the ACR number on it. I was so pissed. I was like,
Addie,
you guys, yeah.
My apologies. You made a video on this one with the horses in the background, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that's what your bus ride was for. I apologize.
Yeah, so then
Second trip.
That was a bus. 2 days after we went to Davao, they texted me last Friday that his ACR card is ready for pickup. I was like, you got to be kidding me. We were just there 2 days ago. That's why
insane.
That's why I am headed there later to pick his. I told them, you guys are not going. I'm going by myself since I can pick it up. So you guys stay here. I'll go pick up your card. So I'm headed to Davao later.
Oh.
Hey, what do you guys got on the news over there, Eddie, about about Putin and his dumb ass?
Nothing really saying much on that over here. It's like we're kind of neutral on what's going on.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's like we can't afford to be bullshitting on that. We're not that.
No, right, exactly. And
imagine our.
Well, I mean, here you got a guy who's got short man syndrome and a bully, and he's got nuclear weapons. I think it's very stupid to do something like that for Ukraine, because first you get Ukraine, then you're going to go to Poland, and then all the other United Nations countries, and then you're going to drag the United States and every other country that's involved in the UN together. So that basically is going to cause a big rift. Now, China, I know, doesn't want no beef because they said that they didn't like what Putin was doing, and then a lot of other countries are like saying no way. But then you got Trump on TV talking his garbage about what the administration and everything should do and blah blah blah. And I'm not a political guy, but I'm a common sense guy. Common sense is we all live on this damn planet together. Doesn't matter
Tony.
what color you are. Doesn't matter anything. We live here together.
Tony.
Yeah.
Hey, can you turn off your TV, please, and turn on the Philippines?
I don't even watch TV, man. I don't even watch it. I hear like
okay,
news
turn off your radio.
Yeah, I listen. As far as I'm concerned, none of it matters.
This
as
is
long
the
as it
Philippine
doesn't
channel.
affect, as long as it doesn't affect your upcoming trip over here.
There you go. None of it matters. I don't care either way. I hope nothing happens like that. Truly. I'd rather live than be roasted alive and all that
Oh my
crap.
God,
But
somebody on my team. Yes, go Hawaiian pizza.
Hawaiian pizza is a female pizza.
You just
Hey,
don't like it.
Whoa, that's not fair.
Oh, you like Hawaiian too, CEO?
I
You eat
love.
pizza
That's my
with,
favorite.
you eat pizza with pineapple?
Yes, ham and
Ah,
pineapple.
another one on my team.
It's good.
Oh,
I see a lot of people need to go to confession right about now.
Hey, see how we,
Hail Mary, full of grace. Come on now, repeat.
hey, see how we, that's a sin that you do not share your food. That's a very sinful act.
In the States, they have this like the gasoline station. They have the pizza stand over there. And if they don't have pineapples on my pizza, I would literally chop up some pineapples and put them on my pizza, toss them in the oven for 5 minutes, and we're good.
perfect.
hey, what's
All right,
gas
that's
going
it.
for over there, Ed?
Gas,
Yeah.
I think we're up to 66 pesos per liter.
Wow.
It's up. Before long, I'm
Cheaper
gonna be
than
walking,
here.
going to the store because I can't
Yeah.
afford gassing up.
Yeah, gas here in Vegas is like $5 a gallon almost.
Oh,
It's almost 4 here in Illinois.
how about in
Yeah, that's
California?
insane.
I'm curious how much in California.
Oh,
I
I was just in California. It's
I
You
paid
laugh.
67 yesterday.
What's the price over there, CEO?
It's close to 480 for unleaded, and it's 501 for diesel.
yeah.
Oh,
Where were you
I
at?
forgot. Diesel is more expensive there than gasoline.
Where
Sacramento.
you at,
I just
CEO?
Sacramento.
California.
Yeah,
So
Sacramento. That's right.
I just filled up my tanks and my Peterbilt the other day, and it was $1,000.
Holy smoke!
Wow.
Yeah,
You
we
okay,
were just
Blake?
talking about that, CEO.
You okay, Blake?
CEO's a trucker.
That's like a
I
grand.
guess you can say that.
Not
Yeah.
just a tracker.
He's the CEO, man. He owns the company.
Oi, I did not say that. It did not came from me. So
Hey, him and I already talked. I'm going to work for him tomorrow.
I did not say it.
No, I have my own
Steve
company out
Harvey
here in
said it.
California.
Yeah, I was driving through the desert. It was 680 by the world's biggest thermometer.
Yeah.
That's
They
nuts.
say Putin is less hope for white race, not lying. Ha. He's saving the long range nuclear for any country that intervenes will be fired on. I think he means UK and US. Then again, Bulbert's district. Go figure. Regulation on states obtain travel insurance for COVID-19 treatment costs from your reputed insurer with maximum coverage of USD. That's exactly what they're saying. Because if it just say medical emergency, what does it entail?
Medical emergency.
What
It has to say COVID-19 on it. Right there. It just said that.
what will it cover? Yeah, Brian, he said he
I
can
sent
have
the thing on the private chat what mine stated, copied and
Yeah,
pasted it.
you gotta check. My girl's family is afraid that when war is happening there, China will take overseas and take Taiwan and the Philippines. When that
I said
happens,
the
for
same
sure,
thing.
all Americans over here will be evacuated back to the US. They're gonna be pulling all Americans out over here.
And you could also, the Filipinos can go to
Mm.
U.S. Embassy and ask for asylum.
COVID 19 falls under medical emergency. I would be
Really?
I will want to go on the safest route, Ace Bachelor. I would want that COVID 19 coverage in there just in case. You know, you know. Next week I am
They give
inviting
you
Father
on
Hobo
50
to
when they
offer
give you a
everyone
visa
his
letter stating coverage.
$3 a gallon in Denver. Oh wow. Has anyone been stopped at border with no wording
Cheaper
of
than
COVID
here.
19 on their health insurance though? Most of them has COVID 19 in there. Addie, have you tried small pieces of pineapple cooked in pancit canton? Yes, I do. Is Safety Wing a reputed insurer? Yes. Go, go, go. $354 in Broward County, Florida for gas. Ouch. Unleaded here is $1.80 a liter in oh, I did not know Australia is by liter, not by gallon. How many liters in gallon? Four?
No,
3.85.
Close enough. Four.
I think it's 3.89. Oh,
So
Pops
it's
might be right.
about
Pops
four
right.
bucks,
Pops right.
$5.
Pal
My
has COVID
girl,
insurance for like $89 for 45 days.
what? That,
From who?
Pal.
PAL, PAL.
Yeah, Philippine
yes.
Philippine
Airlines.
Airlines.
Oh, they got it. Okay, and you can get it before you leave.
Yeah, order it whenever you want. It doesn't
Oh,
come
right
into
on.
effect until you get there.
Oh, right on. Okay, cool. Good to know.
My girl says price of rice jump. Yes, because gas prices is up. I just did grocery earlier for our store and all prices is like just like that condensed milk that I get, the sellable one. Used to be I pay 27 pesos. So I have to up
Frozen.
I have to up our price at the store. I'm gonna stay I'm still gonna stay if that happens. N- Well, if America will order or all Americans needs to be pulled out in the Philippines, you don't have a whole lot of choice but to go. You know,
Yeah, if
they
I
Hey,
will.
take my wife and kids with me,
Yes, you can do that too.
and that one rooster I really like.
Oh my god! I thought that rooster was already cooked.
Mr. Fred, you might have met him.
What's his name? What's his name?
Fred.
Mr.
Fred.
Fred. Mr. Fred, show respect.
Oh,
Oh,
Mr. Fred.
sorry,
I'm sorry, Mr.
Mr.
Fred.
Fred. Let's jump ship and move to Australia for cheaper
That's
gas.
not cheaper gas.
It's
No,
It's
it's
at a
not.
dollar eighty per liter.
times four.
You're looking at about $8 a gallon, seven
Yeah.
fifty.
Ouch,
I
that's
was
not
about
cheap.
then you have to do the conversion of Australian dollars to US dollars.
True.
It's pretty close. I'll check right now. So I have a
445
converter on my
premium
phone.
in Anchorage. Oh,
Well, everything's more expensive in Anchorage, though, Alaska.
true. That is very true. When you are petitioning somebody, K1, ACR, ICAR, spousal visa, Alaska and Hawaii has higher poverty rate compared to the other states. They always have the higher poverty rate
Well,
level.
that's because they're way out in the middle of nowhere.
True. I have a round trip ticket and got my extension. What do I tell the airlines for my return ticket? Nothing. They're not gonna ask. I send my girl a lot of condensed milk she uses for macaroni salad. Now I'm hungry. Yes, of course. Our macaroni over here is sweet. You guys' macaroni over there is not. It's savory. It's pasta. Australian dollar is crap and wages are lower. Oh. Aw.
One US dollar is $1.38 Australian right now, current rate.
Are there more?
So
$1
basically
US is one.
So what's $1.80 Australian to US dollars?
We are computing in the middle of the night. Now, a dollar what? I have my calculator.
$1.30 US.
Okay, $1.30 times 4.
5.20.
$5.20 a gallon in Australia.
So it's not really that much savings.
It's California prices.
True. Again, if you have Blue Cross insurance or cover for international travel, they will send you an email. Cool. Velveeta mac and cheese is good, but I love making it from scratch. Their mac salad almost their miskin sweet rice flavor. Oh my god, this is really food channel. You can really tell CEO is here.
Oh,
We're in
stop.
the food channel. So Jeremy is flying in April. Pops and CEO flying in March, and Hobo flying in March. I'm sorry, Hobo, I did not forget you.
March 8th, I head out.
March
Wow.
8th. He's ahead of us.
Yes, he's gonna be. He's trying to be here for his wife's birthday and their wedding anniversary.
Yeah, they're both on the
Oh,
same day.
are you taking her to that place
You
I
did that
showed?
intentionally, didn't you?
Well, she wanted it, and it is what it is.
I figured you did it intentionally. That way you've only got to buy her one gift.
Well, let's not say that to her though.
Mrs.
Remember, it was
Hobo is
her idea.
probably listening at the moment.
She's probably sleeping.
No,
I'm unfortunately the one behind the rat pack here. I'm the last to fly out.
guys. Blake is flying in May. That's all right.
Yeah.
When does Tony go?
Tomorrow.
What? Really?
No, I'm what I'm gonna do is I'm working on that this week, and I probably am gonna
You
catch the
said
first
that
thing.
last week. Last week you said you're
I
working it this week. That
yeah
has passed
yeah
already.
I had to move so much stuff out yesterday, and
Oh,
now I'm in the process of like donating everything. Just
oh,
remember I sent you the picture. All that stuff I had to move out of the garage, so now I'm gonna start donating and get rid of everything. I'm gonna probably box up 2 boxes tomorrow with clothes
see,
and
this
of course
this
my
is what
PS5.
happened. This is what happened when you add your brothers in WhatsApp. They send different stuff on my WhatsApp. Like you choke, you laugh, you don't know how to react on it.
Is
Should I
right.
reply sarcastically or what?
So I'm probably after I do that I've got a lot of trips to make to the Goodwill to drop off most of the stuff, keep the stuff I want, send it over, and then I'm just gonna go for the first thing smoking. After I do that, I just put all that stuff in storage. So after I get it all out tomorrow and donate it, I'm gonna probably go and get that PCR test and jump on the first thing smoking.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm talking about like right now. I'm not playing. I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, CEO sent that to
Now,
me. It's
now, does that even resemble me at all?
Yeah,
yes,
look at
it
that. Look at
does.
Yes,
that
it
beard.
does.
Look at
Okay,
that beard.
you see this? This was
Yeah. Read between the lines, Tony,
read
right?
between the lines. Read between these lines,
I
Dad.
still love you, brother.
I know you do. I know
We're
you
number
do.
one in your book, right?
Right? You know, I look. I got the Family Feud right here. You guys ready to play some games? Come on, we can do it right now. But yeah, so that's my plan. My plan is just shooting from the hip because at this point in time, I don't have a place to live here
Kyle is
because
flying on the 6th. Oh, I want feedbacks on those who are flying before this guy, so we would know what they asked. Thank God Spirit Airlines doesn't fly to Manila. Had a bad experience with them going to Atlanta. Oh, my girl likes spam and canned ham. I also sent I never like spam for some reason. No, sorry to those who love spam. No
you don't
offense.
like spam.
No.
I
I
just
don't
sent you
either.
a whole container full of spam.
Well, at the store.
Hey CEO,
Yeah, but it's buying
I
box
want to
once a month.
send her that stuff over there.
So give it to me. I'll take it with me.
No doubt, no doubt.
I love spam.
Yeah, I love spam too.
It's my
Me
favorite
too.
fast food.
I
I
love
also
I,
love it.
I prefer beef loaf than spam.
Love
Where
Ara
the hell
can
did
have
Boom
my
Boom
share.
go?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Starting now.
Starting
the
Hey,
tomorrow.
no
Okay.
one.
I'll
Hey, no
send
one
it.
wait for me, man. No fan, no fan. No one wait for me.
Oh, you like
What are you
spam
doing down
movies,
there?
right?
What are you doing down there?
I'm telling you,
Nobody's
he's a
I don't
even.
think I
vampire.
have
He's
to
hiding in his
play.
coffin. That's why it's
What's
always
con-
dark.
What's concerning
Wow.
What's
is
wrong,
he's on
Tony?
top of Love Ara.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
He be
hey,
in the
You know,
center
hey.
square
it's
though.
good. It's good to be loved. That's
What
all I
what
have to
could
say.
be a
It's good to be
possible
loved.
reason for expediting K1 visa?
You have an emergency. They will do a faster deal if you have some sort of life-threatening emergency.
I'm in labor and they're going to take the quadruplet C-section.
Right.
I
Hey,
am
shouldn't
not the father.
What?
I am not the father. He said he's got quadruplets. I am not the father.
So yeah, spam over here is expensive, very expensive. You can get it at the imported aisle. You can't get it in regular aisle and at the malls. It's at the imported aisle.
Yeah, it costs almost 200 pesos.
Grabe, in the States, that's cheap.
Well worth the money too.
Yeah, that's
About
why I'm waiting for the
107
spam there.
I can hear.
3 large luggage, 8 boxes, and golf clubs. Philippines, here I come. Oh my God, Kyle is moving.
I'm sending 2 LBC boxes worth of stuff over there.
Oh,
Oh,
that will be 3 months hobo before it gets here.
No, don't. 45 days.
No, it's not, because my
right.
mother-in-law sent
Wow.
me sent us LBC September. It never got here till January.
That's because
I,
it was just before Christmas.
Well, that's true too. You
I
got a point
will.
on there too. It's off season now, so it might ship quicker.
I
It's
sent
usually
out
45
2
days.
boxes the beginning of February, and they're going to be there before I get there.
Really?
Oh,
Spam?
Yep.
I got my
Sent one
Santa
last
We
Claus
also
suit in
have
it.
this spam.
La, she's asking if you got spam on those boxes.
Oh, I got spam in my suitcase.
Love Ara, if you need the spam, give me your address. I'll send it to you.
Whoa.
You'll bring it
Uh-oh.
here, Vincent.
Ooh.
I can do
Share
an
the same
express
thing, huh?
delivery.
Liar, liar, pants on
I think
fire.
Vincent should be in the center square.
I don't know how to move him.
That's
Wait.
what
No,
Paul
no, no.
Lynn
It's
always. There
Oh,
you
okay. It's
there
go.
you
okay.
go. I just moved.
That's Paul Lynn right there.
I didn't know I can do that. I
For
did.
those old enough to remember such a man.
Yeah, I remember him.
So how come it suddenly become the center of attraction, man?
Because you're
It's
Mr.
always
Boom Boom.
been. That has never changed. You're the center of attraction. You're the target all the time. You're always in the hot seat.
Mr. Boom Boom. I tell you, he's Mr. Boom Boom. So he's got to be in the middle.
Oh,
Reverend
No,
Hobo.
no. Don't talk about that because I'm already heartbroken.
What happened?
yeah. Oh, Jeremy
Well,
left.
well, Eddie, fill him in, man.
I'm not gonna repeat all you said for the last 2 hours.
Let me get my violin. Hold on.
Hmm.
All right, what
I
happened?
tried. Wow. She said she sells shampoo and lipstick and nail polish too. I tried expediting. There has to be threat to her. Mm. It's not mandatory to have COVID-19 written in your travel health. You can do that, Ace Bachelor. That's really up to you. We sell spam and rice balls at my store. Rice balls? What's rice balls?
Put a rice in a bowl and make it like round and put the spam on top of it.
You're just becoming a smartass. That's not how rice ball is. That's not what it is. I sent my fiance a replacement phone because her phone was on its way out. UPS has it in her hand in 13 days. Oh, cool. Use Manila forwarder. Is Vincent Malaysian or Singaporean? Singaporean.
Actually,
Me?
he's Chinese.
I'm not Chinese. I'm not from China, although I'm a Chinese. Okay, I have nothing to do with China. I have nothing to do with that fat guy from North Korea. Okay, I'm pure Singaporean. I'm a Chinese, born and raised here.
Easy, Vincent. It's okay. Don't take it
What
so
is
personal.
arguing with you? Where you came from? He was just asking if you're Malaysian or
Jeez.
Singaporean.
Hey,
Oh.
Vincent.
I'm a pure Singaporean who just fall out of
Sure,
love,
so
being
you can say
rejected.
the
Listen,
guy was
the way you
asking
just
if
stood
you
up
were
for yourself.
Malaysian or Singaporean. We said Singaporean, and you just.
I'm the one that said you were Chinese.
Vincent,
Rose, please remember to reserve Kim for me. I'm now available.
Vincent, the way you just stood up for yourself, you need to stand up to that girl the same way. Tell her you're not a push around. You're not going to be made a fool of. She can go pound salt in a tree.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, you know
I
what? You know what,
did.
Vince? You know what, Vince? Tell her to kick rocks. Beat it. She can't
Vincent,
see what kind of man you are. She can't see that you cool, down to earth, whatever. Tell her to kick rocks. She don't deserve you, man. For real. She don't deserve you.
Vincent,
Listen to
Vincent,
Seo.
grow some balls.
You gotta have bigger ones than what your girl got.
Yeah, grow some balls.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
CEO is CEO. Not CEO. Hobo was hiding while he's saying that.
There we are, right there. Look at that. How about put
They
it up?
golf in the Philippines. Yeah, they do. We
Yes,
have
they
we
do.
have we have golf course over here. Addy, remember I live in Iloilo. I got stuck in Alaska after I retired January 2020. I know, Kyle, but you're getting ready to go home. Yep. He got one. He got no one to boom boom
Hanzo,
because he got some truth today. Oh, yeah, he does.
Hanzo,
Okay,
please
listen.
stop
Hey,
it.
Vince,
Stop it. I'm already so
Vince,
wounded.
Vince, hold up your
Yeah.
5 fingers. These are these 5 girls that you got the boom boom with right here, right here. These 5 fingers right here. You tell
Yeah,
them that.
Mr. Palmer.
And those 5 fingers
Oh,
got bigger balls than he does.
Right,
Rosie
bigger
Palmer and her 5 daughters.
Yes, I was just going to say that for us. Mrs. Palm and her 5 daughters are Pamela Henderson.
Wow.
And then, hey, wait. And then the last one will be Winky.
Winky. Don't say Winky.
Hey, Vincent.
I got defensive like Vincent when I'm in the Philippines and people think I'm from India. Oh my God.
Hey, Vincent, look at your hands. If your fingers got bigger balls than the rest of you, something's wrong.
You know what, Vince? Even better still. Go like this and see if you got calluses on your hands. If you got the smooth baby hands, you're not using any kind of girls at all.
Rated
You gotta
X
have
now.
calluses, man.
No, my hands are rough.
So he's doing it raw then, huh?
You're using your tool very well.
I bet
That's a
he's got
good
little
thing.
finger condoms.
Sound
Hey,
Mongolian.
so from what I got, Vince, so chick was not the one. Without going through the 2 hours of pain and heartache that they did.
Replay.
Chick was not the one.
You replay that. That was that was around
You
the second
got it
hour.
right, Tony.
If she can't see you, bro, if she can't see you, then tell her to bounce. Don't even talk to her. She ain't worth your time. Really. This is your family time.
Yeah, actually, to be honest,
Floyd is even in the movie in Dumaguete at the same time.
No, you see,
A real woman.
no, you see. To be honest, when I first know that she is sleeping with her son and she kept doing it without any repentance, my heart was already turned cold towards her because she's like very stubborn and kind of like say that
Filipinas are
it's
stubborn. You just discover that.
no. What I mean is stubborn in a way that my goodness. What I mean is like she knows that she shouldn't have slept with her son like that, but yet she claims that everyone is doing it and maliciously. A
Where's she
dirty
at,
minor.
Japan?
Sorry again?
Where's she at, Japan?
No. She's in Dumaguete.
Yeah.
She's in Dumaguete.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Grant Hill has to say something. Why do Love Ara and Vincent want to be friends and not more than that? Oh, you guys answer that.
Because for me, Vincent is only a brother.
Because Love Ara got busted by Vincent.
Hey.
No, di ba si say?
I have
Been
tattoo. I
there.
drink. I smoke.
She did not qualify.
I am not qualified.
She's underqualified.
Wait. Hold on. Love Ara, let me ask you this. What if, as I said, take out all the restriction? What will you do?
Wow.
Nothing.
That has changed. What? Are you IATF now? Dropping
Yeah.
all the restrictions and letting everybody in?
No. Okay. Today only special for you. Open this special gate for you.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
You guys are
only
gonna have
this
to
one
start
day
your own
offer.
channel.
He's got a small can of spam for you.
You like spam? I'll get you all the spam until you can't get it, until you can't take it anymore. I'll
I
spam you
wonder
all
if
the way.
the spam from Singapore is the same from the spam in the US.
Wow,
No,
CEO,
it's
get him.
different from the US.
You put a pinky ring on
Vincent
it
is
from what I
on
hear.
the roll.
Vincent's gonna
If you
show up
want,
with spam
Hey,
instead of flowers.
somebody
Wow.
say, Love Ara, run.
Run, hell, get a PAL flight.
Yeah.
Stay away from Cebu
Love
Air.
Aura looks at Vincent like a brother.
Yes, she does.
But you know
That's
what?
nice of you,
How
Forrest.
do you know
That's
that
nice.
wouldn't
That's very
change
nice.
if they? How do you guys know if that wouldn't change if you guys got together and actually was around one another? How do you know?
Because
She would
Love
be
Aura has
crazy
seen
by
all
now.
she wants to see.
She would be
I
crazy by
know.
now.
You don't know.
wait,
So
Love
I
Ara,
know.
hold on.
I know. Vincent.
Vincent
What again?
is too small.
No,
here's a
Hey,
I know.
challenge.
Vincent is a
Here,
brother for me.
here's a
Oh,
challenge. Here's a challenge.
oh my God.
Vince,
There we go.
you go there, take her out to dinner. You guys spend a little time together. Nothing, no commitments of nothing, and then
No
you see.
malice or anything.
Right, no malice, no friends with benefits. Just go, take her out to dinner, and show her who you really are. And you never know
okay,
what's gonna happen.
That
Love
chemistry.
Ara. If you say yes to my invitation, I will make my destination to your where you are
Okay, well,
in
wait. There are
April.
stipulations, Vince. There's stipulations. Don't
Just,
hit on
just.
her. No, listen. Don't hit on her. Don't try to get nothing from her. Show her who you truly are. And if she likes it and accepts it, you never know.
Don't
Just
Same
judge.
thing
pure,
with you. Love
just
Aura.
like
Would
just
you
like what
accept
this, just like what
Love
Tony
Aura?
has said.
Well,
I'll
Love Aura. Wait. Hold on, Vince. Love Aura.
Are you
Really. And
ready
some
to?
real stuff. Because all of us see what you guys don't see. And what I would say is this: would you accept his offer just to come, have coffee, maybe a dinner, no friends with benefits, no nothing else, just to see?
Yeah, he's
Because you know
the.
what? It's different in the flesh. On this,
Vincent,
we could
if
talk
you
all day.
screw it up, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, he is a brother for me. That's
All right,
no
stop thinking
problem.
about brother. Just make him come and have him with you, and you guys have a good time and go to dinner and nothing else. But don't think about brother. Just
Go to
wipe all
dinner,
that
grab
out and just
kids.
become like a straight, clean shaven. This is
Get
him and
him
me.
drunk, leave him
We're
on the
going out.
street,
Would
go
you do
home.
that?
Wait, are you ready? If Vincent going back to you and crying?
Hello?
huh? Wait,
Wow.
We haven't even started yet.
No.
Wait. I don't understand. What do you mean crying?
In other
You'll
words,
be
if she
sad.
rejects you, you're gonna come
You're
back to
gonna
me
be
crying.
screwed. I'll put it that way.
Vincent only
Rejection
dates women
always.
with boys.
But Love Aura, wait. It's not all about he wouldn't be crying, right? He's just going to take you to dinner, to lunch. There's no strings attached. He's just going.
Brother Steve, you don't know our brother Vincent very well. I
Yes,
can
I do.
already
Yeah.
see what he's going to ask Love Ara when they meet for the first time.
Hold
That is
on.
why
Excuse me.
that is why Love Ara said he will come back to us crying because of what he did.
I mean,
Why don't you join us? Hey, wait. How about this? Why don't we go to Jensen together?
I introduced my friend to him. She run. She run away from Vincent. She got
Who?
scared of what Vincent asked her.
Hey,
Inday Kiki,
Yeah, remember in the Kiki?
you asked her to move in with you. You haven't even met in person yet. Then the poor girl got
my
scared
goodness.
of you. Wow.
Oh
She was
shit.
in Singapore.
I mean, listen, you
Don't go walking out now.
That's
Vincent, what?
bad.
Vincent,
Mhm.
you knew that last gal for less than 2 weeks before you asked her to marry you.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
everybody told you to take your time. Oh, I
Yeah, it
took
That,
doesn't
two
take.
weeks.
I know that was my bad mistake. I repented. Sorry.
We
Traveling
told him
hobo, can
take
you
your
please?
time because he was
Traveling
so
hobo, can
excited.
you wait?
He was so excited
And
coming up to the show, telling everybody, "I'm finally not single anymore. I got a girlfriend. We're gonna get married." I was like,
yeah,
how long did
yeah.
you know this girl?"
Traveling hobo.
2 weeks. I was like,
Hold,
"Oh, okay.
Eddie, Eddie,
Where's that part we told you to slow down?
hold,
You did not slow down. You
hold
went
on.
100 miles per hour.
Eddie, can I get traveling hobo to bring the father hobo to go for repentant box or something like that?
Too late for your
Oh,
repentant. You're already a sinner."
The only women
I,
Vincent dates are ones with sons.
okay, wait. Hold on. I
For
have to. I
Vincent,
have to.
love is patience. You have to have that patience because you have to know the person first.
Hold on. In
I'm
this
holding on.
relationship,
I've been holding on. It's getting tired.
no. What I'm trying to say is, in this relationship with her, I've been the more of like patient type, and she's the one who's been attacking with all her nuclear missile at me. She's like Kim Jong Un. I'm like poor Lee Kuan Yew over here.
you're not patient, Vincent. I'm sorry. 2 weeks,
Yeah, I
I want to
know.
marry you. 2 weeks, let's get married. I mean, that's not patience.
Yeah, I know. That my anyway. I'll see to it. Who knows that I'll be single for the rest of my entire life until I
No,
die.
stop, Vincent. Stop.
Unless
You
you
you,
have
you go
Nancy
from one
Vincent,
extreme to
Pelosi.
the other.
La la
You
la.
go one minute
They're
you
gonna
go
punch you.
let's get married, and the next minute you go I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. It doesn't
No,
work
no,
that
no.
way,
It's like
Vincent. You grow
no, no,
together.
no. No, it's like if she were not this those things, yes, probably I would think of marrying her for seriously. But I don't want that after I marry her, she still continues sleeping with her son, and things end up happening. Like for example, like let's say she's supposed to be pregnant by me, but suddenly I was like, without going near her, she told me say, "Oh, honey, I'm pregnant." Oh no, there's something wrong already, man.
Who's pregnant?
No,
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
using it as an example.
oh, okay.
yeah.
Hey, next.
Next,
Vincent,
let me
next.
read. This is very no.
It's not necessarily a good idea for Vincent and Love Aura to get together. Love Aura is looking for somebody
That's not Vincent.
that's
Hey,
that's going to take their time. And
never mind.
actually,
Wait. Once and for all, I'll make it once and for all. Okay. If since Love Ara see me as a brother, I'm going to see her as a sister. She can invite me to her wedding. Who knows that there's girl available for me, right? Amen to
Vincent,
that? Okay, amen to that.
Oi,
Yeah,
Vinsoy,
yeah.
you listen. You listen, Vinsoy. You listen and you listen very well. You
I'm
love
listening.
yourself first before you share it with somebody else. Because
you have to love
Yeah.
yourself. I mean,
you have to love and accept yourself. Because right now you're saying, I'm going to be single forever. That's not loving yourself. So you have to love yourself first before you can give love to others.
Well,
Vincent,
Yeah.
I'll give you a tip.
depression is a bad thing. It's hard to get out of that depression, especially when you don't feel love or you have tried your best to try to love. Depression is a very serious thing.
Vincent,
Yeah, true.
In fact, my first wife, I knew my first wife for 3 weeks, and I married her and stayed with her for 13 years. So I understand, what he's really thinking about. But everybody in this room is right. Just take your time, man, because as much as you want it, when you're not thinking about it, it's gonna come to you. And when it comes to you, it's gonna be something real. But see, girls don't like to be rushed or pushed, or they don't like that because it's scary for them. They want to get to
Tony.
understand and know you. So,
Tony,
Vincent, let me give you a tip. Women also don't like men that aren't confident or secure in themselves.
Amen.
I want my man to be able to defend me in just in case, not the other way around.
That's why his girl's got a son to do that.
No, come on, no. The thing is this. Okay, see. You see, I can accept any girl. I mean, I can accept her past. I can accept her fault, everything. But only thing I cannot accept that she sleeps around with other people, including her son, or she doesn't have any what do you kind of like
Expressing the CEO.
repentance of it. That's something I cannot accept because you just imagine that your wife is in this LDR. Then when you're not with your wife, although you trust her, but she had a tendency to sleep with her son.
Vincent, there is no trust in that relationship because your mind is elsewhere.
Right.
So yes, you trust her, but there is no but with trust. There is no but with love.
Amen, Addie. Preach it.
Oh my God. It's really true. It's like if you love somebody, there shouldn't be buts or anything about it. You should accept the person
as soon as you say I trust her,
but there is something wrong on that.
No, she has already broken my trust on to her already.
Oh, why are you still talking to her?
Well, I try not to.
Wow, you try not
Vincent, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
If you and her got together, would you trust her to take your credit card to go shopping?
Sorry again?
If you and her got, he said if you and her got together.
I'm being dead serious.
Yep.
If you were together with this woman, would you give her your credit card and say you can go shopping?
Well, that depends on which credit card.
Wait.
Just answer yes or no.
No. It's a yes or no question.
Credit cards.
No.
You got your answer.
Tell her to kick rock.
I go with Vincent with the credit card.
Because I don't use credit cards, I use cash.
Vincent.
Okay, so wait. So let's flip it to the cash. Let's just say you have $10,000 in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Would you leave that on the dresser,
right,
and go to the store with $5 to go get a soda, and she's in the house?
Would you trust her on that?
Would you trust
her? Not
okay, hold on. You see, I have to let you know this. She is someone that don't know how to manage money.
That's even worse. That's even worse. The question is not for her. The question is for you. Would you, if you had $10,000 in your house right now, and you took $20 to go to the store to go get something to eat, would you leave her in that room with the money sitting on the table?
And would you
by
count
herself?
it when you got back?
Would you leave her there?
And would you count it when you got back?
Right. Would you leave it there? Would you leave it there with her first? And
if I trust her enough, yes, I will leave it.
You know what we say in Italian? That means that stop being a schmuck.
Exactly.
Bingo.
Stop being a schmuck.
Vincent, if you don't know what a schmuck is, that's an asshole.
Yeah, that's an asshole. Listen,
oh my goodness.
Vince, honestly, bro.
Yeah.
You have to learn to slow yourself down. Addie's right. Everybody in the room is right. Slow your roll, man. This is your family talk. Slow
Are you
your roll.
kidding me? I have been telling him that since episode 1. This is episode 28, and I'm still telling the same thing. Slow the fuck down.
Addie, when did you do episode 1?
I've got a bad hip, and Ro wants to go shopping in the
7 months ago,
which is good.
That's pretty bad.
And I said, if we're shopping and my hip starts bothering me, I'll give you my credit card to go shopping. I'll be back at the room. She refused to take my credit card.
Oh hell, I'll take the
credit
card.
A queen. That's a queen.
I will take.
That's a queen.
I got the permission.
But I will take Vincent credit card. Sure.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Vince,
Wait, so hold
Forrest,
on, hold on. So wait, hold on, hold on. I love
Forrest,
Ara.
hang on. If
Wait,
Forrest would
wait.
really,
Well, because right now, instead of Ara say that she will take my credit card, means that she
money,
admitted that she.
here's my credit card. Go shopping. Hell yeah. What do you want me to bring back for
It's
you?
a
I will bring back
blessing,
for you.
Vincent.
I will give you.
okay, look.
Wait,
All
wait,
right,
wait.
so here, let's put it like this, Vince. Would you rather be used for money and no quality at all, just for whatever they can get from you? Would you rather have that? Yeah.
No.
Would you rather?
Wait.
Would you
Okay,
rather
go
have that, or you want some quality?
Of course, want to have some quality.
Okay, so wait. So with quality comes time and patience. With quality, if you really want true quality, yo, you can't jump up and be like, yo, take your clothes off. Yo, I knew you for about 10 minutes. Let's go to the house and do some boom boom. Now you can't do that, bro. You gotta, if you really want a real woman, Vince, on some real shit. If you want a real woman, take your time, stop rushing. Because I'm gonna tell you now, the only thing you're gonna get is the bar girls. You get all the
Tony.
boom boom you want, but no quality.
Vincent is always on the hairy.
Nah, see, even Love Aura experienced that firsthand.
Tony, and love our Vincent. You cannot rush love.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
I just realized that.
You just
Thank God.
realized that? We've been talking for almost 5
Just
hours.
now,
You just
Vincent?
realized it?
Hey, Vince.
I.
So what if you planted you planted a plant in the ground, a carrot, one night. You go out the next day and it's fully grown. Are you gonna eat that shit?
Nah. I'll be
I'm not eating
suspicious
no
of that, man.
mutant carrot. You bugging. I'm not eating no damn mutant carrot. So what everybody in the room is saying, because we care about you, we love you, you're a brother, whatever, you need to understand. Everybody is right. Take your time and she will come. If you're going to the Philippines, bro, take your time, man. There's so many beautiful women. There's so many good people there. Take your time, and yo, you're gonna find it. But once you find it, don't abuse it.
CEO, Mrs. CEO is even hooking you up with her friends. So what's the rush?
Yeah.
Hit
So
him on the
probably this
head,
time
Tony,
around.
with a hammer.
Yeah. So probably this time around, if I were to go to Dumaguete, I might be.
Yeah.
Wait. No. Hold on. Even if I were to go to Dumaguete, probably I will hang out with Floyd.
Let me read this because this is important. Does PSA stands for Philippine Statistics Authority? Yes, that is correct. Lim Ketkay Mo has an office there, and my fiance work is 5 minutes walk from there, and the hotel is 10 minutes. Yes, that's exactly the office. Fire alarm. Let me go back to reading, Vinsoy. Just 1 second.
Alright. Okay. No worries.
Take a
Don't
break.
worry, Vincent is not in position to be picky. Vincent finally woke up from his quick nap. Now he has jokes. Spam all the way. Yes, spend time together first. True. Show her your wallet, Vincent. You are overqualified, Miss Lavar.
Nice.
Don't do it, Vincent. Once a girl says brother, that means no boom boom ever. Friend zone. Tony P looks like Vincent's face. He is thirsty. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Vince
But I am
is
gonna
so
drink some water.
desperate at this point. He would date in Aswang. Oh my! You know what Aswang? You know what Aswang is, right?
Ghost.
No, it's a witch.
It's a witch, a half a witch.
Okay, never mind.
Aswan is one of the deadliest snakes in the world.
I will contact the Philippine Consulate San Francisco and find out about this wording on the travel. Yep, you can do
Yeah,
that.
good luck with that.
If they answer.
Yeah, they never answer.
All girl will run because he's asking for marriage, staying with her without even meeting them. Exactly. He's scared.
Never mind.
My
Forget
friend
it.
works in Singapore. I introduced them on Facebook. She ran away because Vincent was already asking her to move in with him. They haven't met
Ah,
in person yet. It's like you're
never
kidding.
Hey,
mind.
hey, Vince, I have to ask you a question, Vince. Are you going out there to live?
In the
Meaning,
Philippines.
You going to the field to live? To live?
when the time come here, I will do that.
Okay. So why don't you go there first? Get yourself a nice place, maybe a condo or something, a little apartment, and chill. Go out,
Yep.
meet some people, see what it's all about, and if it's for you, do it. If not,
That's true.
man, then you're gonna move all the way over there and not have you know.
Kyle has a suggestion. Why does he just go to Angeles City and forget about it? He will sure get boom boom over there. How do I
Huh?
Yeah,
join
that.
chat? Let me call Vincent. Oh, the link is posted in the chat.
Oh
Just
my goodness.
Vincoy, go eat balut, drink stout with egg, and end up in Angeles City walking street. Oh my god. Vincent, would you like to meet Love Ara in person?
Yeah, we
What,
all love to meet in person.
how old is Vince? What is the rush? How old are you again? 44?
No, I'm turning 43 this May, first May.
It's not really that old. I mean young.
Vincent,
I mean, I know that's not really bad.
Vincent, it took me
Vince is Jackie
64
Chan.
years to find mine.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta correct this. Jackie Chan nose is big, mine is small.
Oh my god. She sleeps with her son. What the fuck? Hell yes, he would. If your sentence has a but in the middle, everything before the but doesn't count.
Exactly.
True. Facebook
Oh,
put it in her pocket and tell her to hold it for him until they come home from the store in a different track. Oh, Vince, sorry. He is in love with the idea of being in love, if that makes sense. He's
Yes.
willing to sacrifice his soul to be in love. True. It's kind of like it's the end of the world for him. Ask him this: would you rather feel needed or wanted? I want it wanted. There's a pill that can help Vincent. Oh my god. It's called
Tony's back.
where oh, I did not know our brother Tori. Oh my god, his internet. Just put one in her drink when you go on date. Oh my goodness. Love can't wait. Right person will gonna come. True. I have an idea. You should join the group that have lifelike dolls. Give her a special pet name. Call it a day. She will never cheat on you. I think I'll ask my fiance to poke her head in there and get a list of what I need to bring there. Probably just my passport and birth certificate from Broward country. I have a question. I'm about to meet the love of my life this 15th of March in Iloilo. It's level 2 from March 1. Do I need S Pass for TCP if it's level 2? You gotta check S Pass with Iloilo if that's still needed or not. You register with S Pass. Once you register, you type in Iloilo on the search bar, and it should bring up the information of what you need to enter Iloilo. Have you met her, Adam? Who? Probably first time to meet. No, it's gonna be the first time, but we've been on video call every day. Is balut already considered an aphrodisiac? Does it work?
it
They
doesn't
said
work for me.
I have no clue, and I don't plan on trying to find out unless my wife's paying me.
I'm not playing. Okay, but I'm Malaysian and we need a Philippine number. Do I use girlfriend's number? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you
There
do.
isn't enough money. There isn't enough alcohol to get me to eat balut. No, 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 no.
Hey Vince,
The
do you
girls
just
will have
want
to have a plan.
do you want quality or do you want just like random boom boom? Honestly, be honest
Well,
with
if I
yourself.
well if I need the boom boom, I can hide it inside the CR and DIY.
So you want quality, basically.
I think what Vincent needs is a woman that would accept him on who he is, and Vincent will have to realize that you don't you can't find a woman that has all the qualifications that he's looking for. Me and Forrest, I did not even qualify on Forrest qualifications.
No, she
Though he
didn't.
did not really have that much qualifications, but I was not in line on in those qualifications. But look where we're at now. So you find love in unexpected time. Don't force it. You just find it. It will just
No,
literally
actually,
come to your life one day.
actually, love will find you. Stop looking for it, because when you're looking for it, you're not going to find it.
Drew, it will just literally come to you one day.
You know, we got to
But
give
Vince,
Vincent
when
a
it
new
does come to
nickname.
you, man, just don't be so aggressive. So women don't
When
like
it
that.
comes to him,
Nah.
he's gonna pull out his checklist. Do you drink? No. Do you smoke? No. Do you gamble? No. Are you gonna ask me for money? No. Do you have a son? No.
You
The list
have
is longer than that.
Do you have any kids at all? Any?
If it's all good, okay, let's get married tomorrow.
We're
Oh
going
my
to
goodness.
a new nickname. We're going to start calling him Goodyear because he goes round and round and round and round and round.
That's true. It's
No
like
matter
yeah,
what you ask,
I wouldn't want.
Vincent, you're 42, just like Pops. Pops
Sorry,
is old enough to
43 this
get
year.
college.
Vince,
But Pops have waited for so long to find his soulmate. CEO has waited for so long to find his soulmate. Blake is the same thing.
and it
Steve
happened by
Harvey is the same
mistake.
thing. Hobo is the same thing. I've
Addie,
waited for so long to find my
Addie, I
soulmate too.
found Ro completely by accident.
you know what?
Disagree.
Let me tell you something,
He's
Vince.
disagreeing. I don't know why he's disagreeing.
Let me tell you something, Vince. I would rather have a woman that's got my back and not gonna go have sex with my friends or anybody else behind my back or whatever it is. I want a
Yep.
woman that's gonna be herself, down to
Loyal
earth, who
and
she is.
faithful.
If you got no money, then you're yourself. If you
Preach
got
it,
all the
Steve
money in the
Harvey.
world, then you could be whoever you want. So for me, it's got to be quality. I'm not a smoker. I'm not a drinker, so I don't want
Oh
that.
man, here comes our friend here.
What is your name? It's hard to pronounce.
Yeah, I mean, here's a gym rat. I just came here because I want to talk to Vincent real quick. Vincent, bro, listen to me, man. Listen to me. What you need to do is you go to the pharmacy over there and they make this drug. It's called Rohypnol. And you take a girl on a date, you put it in her, bro, and she's all yours. I mean it. And it'll be love. You'll have love that night. I promise you.
You're a bad influence, you know.
I'm not kidding.
You're a bad influence.
X-Man.
Hey, I
X-Man.
couldn't help.
X-Man, we're on
I couldn't
record here,
help it,
brother.
this guy. No, but in all seriousness, Vince, in all seriousness, knock this shit off. This girl over here is taking your money, and you're liking it, man. She's feeding you. She's
Oh
feeding
no
you
no hold
caca
on.
on a spoon, and you're loving
Hold on,
it.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
You know,
The
you're
only time I
asking
send
for
her,
more. You're
no, hold
asking
on. The
for
only time
more.
that
He's
the only
actually
time that I
not
send her,
sending. He said he only sent her once. That's it.
no, technically it's twice because
Oh,
she did
wrong.
no hold on,
Sorry.
hold on.
Oh, that's
Both
right. That's right.
hold on. Let me hear me out.
Are you paying
Because on
child
both,
support, Vince?
sorry, let me clear this up. Both occasions he asked me for money
Well, you
is
know,
because okay, I'm so sorry. Both occasions that she asked me for money, yes. First she needed because of the typhoon. Second, because I noticed that her brother is doing some charity work in the area, so I told her to use the money for all the charity work, just doing my part for them.
Vincent, I will not ask your money. Only credit card.
okay. Hey, just real quick question. How old is her son?
That's worse.
17.
Sorry again.
How old is her son?
17.
Her son is
How old is her son?
17 years old.
17. Well, then he's legal. Why don't you do this? Hook up with her, right? Meet her, fall in love, and if she no boom boom or treat you bad, you get a wig and you put it on her son. Okay? And then when he's turned around, you just boom boom him from behind. At least you won't lose out on everything. I'm not lying, you know.
Oh shit!
You know, you could. I mean, you might as well. You might
Oh
as well.
shit!
I would. Why not? Shit. Put a wig on him, some lipstick.
We
He'll
have
be
some crazy
fine.
people
You
today.
know. At least you'll get yours.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Vincent,
Oh
you're
boy,
paying
that's
for
some
it.
Forgive me,
funny
Lord, for I
shit.
haven't seen so much.
That's
Forgive
some
me,
funny
Lord.
shit.
I mean,
Wow.
he's in her
Forgive me,
bed.
Lord, for
He's
I
right
haven't
there.
Wow.
seen.
He's right
They're
there.
not
He's in
really
her bed.
trying
You might as
to.
well.
Hey, dude, let me
They're
tell you
not
this,
trying to be
Vince.
rough
You
on
might
you.
as well.
They're actually telling the
Vince.
truth.
You know what, Vince? I draw the line when you having sex with your kids. I'm sorry, ain't doing it. Now, if she got a dog, go handle your business. She got a cat. She got a caribou. You make that shit happen. But
It's
her and her
almost
Is
son,
I
no.
As I explained to you earlier, or you could just make a Fifi. That's cheapest of all. Make a Fifi. Do it like you was in county. You know what I mean? A Fifi, you take a toilet paper roll and you put a plastic like sandwich bag inside, and then you put some like hair conditioner in there, bro. And it fits nice, bro. And that's all I got to tell you. That's the cheapest route. That is the
Hey, where
cheapest
you
route.
from, man?
And
Where
you
you
just have
from,
to
bro?
change the
because
plastic
it's right
bag
for
once in a
you.
while. Like once in a while, I got to change the plastic bag in there. Like, I mean, I probably would every use, but hey, you know, some people just can't afford plastic bags. So, anyways, unless you just go and then and just have fun with it. Go to town, bro. And then you know, here's the best part about it. You close your eyes, and it don't have to be that broad that's doing you dirty. It could be anybody. It could
Patty,
be anyone,
Patty,
any girl you want, or it could be
You
her
know,
son. It don't matter. Your eyes are closed. It's all up in your imagination.
bro,
Patty,
Look at
bro,
Patty,
Alex.
A
Patty,
Yes.
fifi,
please.
bro. A fifi. I'm telling you, bro. That's the way to do it. Get a fifi.
Patty, I have a
Yes.
question for you. And
Uh-huh.
Forrest, this is for the two of you. I guess we can say officially that this is no longer a family channel.
No, it's done. It's done.
Sorry, man.
It's
I
done.
had to. I had to give Vincent some advice. I'm sorry.
It's okay, X-Man. I'm
Hey,
okay with
wait,
it. I
wait,
think you're
wait.
X-Man. I think you're right on the money.
yeah, but bro, you know, there's an
My
old
heart's in the
saying.
right place. I really am
Yeah,
trying to
that's all
help him
right.
out.
Yeah,
Hey, where you
No,
from,
I,
man? Where you from?
There's an old saying
Me?
here. They
Yeah.
all look the same, upside down and in the dark.
Exactly.
I'm from Denver. I'm from the Mile High.
Oh yeah.
I'll be out
Yeah,
there
I
in a
know
few
where you
weeks.
at, brother. I know where you at. I used to
Yeah,
work with
yeah.
Arrow Stage Lines
Where
over
are you
there.
coming in the Philippines? Where she is from?
My girl's in Maramag. Here's the thing. I actually went and met her before I fell in love, Vincent. I met her. I spent like almost a month with her family, and I didn't. Here's the thing. I didn't just fall in love with her. I fell in love with her family, bro. And then I knew it was right for me. Okay, that's what you
Vincent
need to
has been
do.
to the Philippines.
Don't pledge your heart to some total stranger. I didn't pledge my heart to her. I just happened to get. I got my passport finally. I'm 52 years old. At the time I was 49, something like that. I got my passport for the first time, right? Why? Because I was being stupid, Vincent. I was going to go chase some other native girl, another Indian girl over in Canada, right? But her drinking was too bad, and I'm glad it didn't work out because I got invited to the Philippines by this girl. I went there. I met her first. I didn't go there with all the commitment. You got to meet him first. Not only did I meet her, I had to make sure she was right for me. I had to make sure that her family loved me and her family, accepted me. I had to make sure that that I liked them also. And I am going to marry her. And if you take nothing from this conversation, take this, dude. Take this. I'm not going to marry her because of how much I love her. Okay. You know what I'm marrying her for? Because of how much she loves me.
Hey, CEO, you
All
got to
right?
send me that one.
Remember that.
That's not me. That's not me.
Who's
That's
that?
traveling
Who
hobo.
did that?
That's traveling hobo.
Oh, homo. Send me that, man. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Because it's all about over there. They're all about family, man. They're all about family. You don't just marry the girl.
Well,
You marry her.
I am too. I'm Southern Ute. I'm Southern Ute. That's all we're about. When they were impressed because they said they never met an American like me. Well, then again, I don't think there's very many Indians that got a chance to go out there. But like when every time I went and visited, if I didn't have nothing to take, I at least went and bought a watermelon or a bag of candy for all the kids. I took care of the kids. Every time I visited, I took a watermelon or 2 watermelons. I took some snacks or something and gave it to all the kids every time I went over there.
Hang on, wait. Somebody, go ahead, Pops, before I put this up.
I'm Native American too. I'm Algonquin.
This is for you, brother SXG. My heart is in the right place trying to help him out. Just drag her.
That's kind of what I was getting at, Vincent. I mean, hey. No, in all seriousness, though, Vincent, come on, man. Just don't chase these girls. And in the end, we're making fun of you, but we're doing it out of friendship. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people they'll make fun of you, and it won't be out of friendship, man. It'll be out of spite, and you don't want that. Okay, we're safe to make fun of you. Other people out there aren't. They're going to see you as a target. They're going to keep targeting you. They're going to keep putting you through the same thing. And there's going to be people that want to talk really bad about you and do really bad things. We're just lightheartedly making fun of you. Okay. But we're doing it out of friendship. We're not doing it because we want to be mean. Okay.
But you got to send me that, man. You got to send me that last one. You got to send me that last one.
You see, I have
got that from. That's some funny shit.
Actually, right now I got a question to ask all of you. See, since if this thing were to happen to you, if let's say your asawa or your girlfriend is sleeping with her own son, will you be able to have the heart to forgive her?
Hell no! You cut that off, man. You gonna have 3-headed children, man. Come on, you gotta cut that shit off. You got, a kid with 5 eyes and shit. You gotta cut all that shit off. You can't sleep with your mama. What's wrong with you?
Let's ask the guys one
I
by
wouldn't
one.
be with a girl I never met. And if that shit happened, guess what? I think I would go out in the Philippines. It would be, that would probably be the well out there instead of the store. I would go to the well and kind of keep walking and never come back.
Okay.
If a girl did that to me, I'd kick her ass to the curb so quick her nose would bleed.
Yo, look, Vince. All I can tell you, bro, is you don't need that smoke, bro. She's sleeping with her own son. So you go to the store and leave them home. And you know what they're gonna do.
And keep going.
You're gonna come back and hit that? No. Really? You might as well just, do her son too.
Keep going.
Yeah, I mean, leave that shit. Drop that shit, bro. You don't need that. You don't need that smoke, bro. You really don't need that.
Somebody is asking DIY.
Do it yourself. Vincent mentioned earlier that he could always DIY.
You really want girls? Vincent, you want a girl? You go out, you meet people, be social. Don't buy everybody a drink, but be polite. You meet a couple girls, say, "Hey ladies, can I buy you a drink?" Strike up conversations with them, even the ones that you're not attracted to, because through my life I found out you be mean to one ugly girl, she got friends. And she gonna tell them that you're an asshole. You be polite to all of them. She might.
What's his name? X-Man.
Jim Rat. It's Jim Rat.
Okay, Jim Rat. Vincent doesn't drink.
Okay, cool. I don't drink either. I haven't drank in over 30 years. I don't drink, but I go to the bar sometimes. I'll play some pool. Buy some girls a drink, say hello, be friendly. During the day, go work, lift some weights. do that is important. You know why? Because girls do like seeing men that are just always trying to improve themselves, no matter where they're at. Girls like seeing a man that's just doing what he can to improve himself. Even if they see you going for a run or go lift some weights or just go fishing or do something, show them that you have a life outside of chasing women, trying to, trying to hook up with. You have to show them something more.
Now, Jim Rat, I think you off, man, because he did have that girl, and what ended up happening was she ended up being foul. He wants quality, but the thing about it is he's in a hurry to get it, and the problem with being in a hurry to get it.
But did he really have her? But did he really have her?
That's true. That's true. Vince, if people start asking you for money right off the bat, 86 that. Because they're going to always have a story. Oh, my mom is sick. Oh, my brother's peg leg fell off and he grew another leg. Oh, I need something. I need money for that. Yo, when they ask you for money, if anybody asks you for anything outside of you, 86 them. You don't need that. Because there are plenty of people. There are plenty of people over there, Vince, that don't care about your money. They don't care about none of that stuff. All they care about is
Patty.
Wow, you guys have
still on the hook.
Addie.
I'm sending the bill on that.
Forrest.
His contribution on the general meetup.
Huh?
I said you're still on the hook for your contribution to the meetup.
Oh my goodness.
We're up to 3 million, I think.
Nice. 60,000.
Oh, it dropped.
US.
I thought it was 6 million.
Remember, CEO is matching that.
You're right.
Oh, well, then.
Okay, I triple that.
Now, actually, to be honest, what you guys say really quite true. And actually thankful. I should say thankful to her, because if she doesn't do that thing, I wouldn't have realized that. Say, hey, I really go too fast. I never even slam the brake or even
no shit.
Go slow.
I have a question, Vince. How did you find out that she slept with her son?
Okay, it's okay. You see, it's so coincidence that day I was just trying to video call her, and then she woke up. I mean, because she woke up in a room that is like look not so familiar to me, and then when she turned her camera angle, I saw that someone sleeping beside her. And then when I asked her who is that person, then she said it's her son.
Okay, so is she having sex with her son? Or is she sleeping in the same bed with her son?
Okay, I don't dare to say that they don't have the idea of doing sex, but what I know of is they have slept together. I don't dare to say that they.
For all intents and purposes, he's an adult. He's sleeping. Trust me, he's having sex with her.
Relationship therapist. Go to
You
your
put two
YouTube
adults in
and
the same bed, they're having sex.
Yeah, it's like there's two tabs.
Yep, you put two adults in the same.
StreamYard and one.
Oh yeah.
YouTube. Go to your YouTube and mute your YouTube at relationship therapist. We don't have a feedback. Mute your YouTube at relationship therapist. Oh, first time I got 10 people on the screen.
Get used to it, Eddie.
Good thing I upgraded this account, or else we won't fit. I can only put 5.
Okay.
No, that's
okay.
That's not the one that you mute. He muted his mic. No, I mean the YouTube, but that's okay.
Okay, Eddie. Since most of us are here, or say at least 10 of us are here, including myself, there's one thing I like to let you guys know, and I'm not asking.
Wait. I'm gonna get my tissue, because this is something serious. I don't see Vincent serious. No, go ahead.
He's getting married.
No,
no,
I'm serious. Excuse me. You want tissue? I have it. Look at here.
I'm ready, Vincent.
Okay, good. Come on. Filipinas are very emotional and stuff. So
No,
You
I'm
should have
serious.
been using that tissue long ago. You could use that as a receptacle.
You want this? A thicker steak? I have it.
You should have been using that
Okay.
tissue long. You should have
No,
used
no,
a
no,
lot
no,
of
no. Hold
tissue
on.
before you made these
okay,
decisions.
Vincent. Okay, Vincent, the floor is yours. What are you saying?
No, actually, I like to confess this one thing that nobody knows because
Wait, wait now. It's really hard to get emotional
Juicy,
when Hobo is playing something.
juicy.
Yeah, there she go, right there. That's the one right there. Hobo,
Okay,
put that back up.
never know. Okay, Vincent.
Yo,
Okay,
that's the one right there. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, right? Yo.
okay, Vincent. Well, let Vincent talk of what he's doing.
you see, I'm a type of person very expressive since I don't know since when, until to the extent that when I was denied of being expressive, I really took my own life many years back, and because of this, I was being diagnosed of depression, and I wouldn't say it's a mild level, but it's on a beginning level. So, I mean, so you can see that when my girlfriend told me that she slept with her son, it's like you can imagine that my world is really so devastated that my woman, the woman that I love, she slept with her son, and she even blame me for being jealous. Say, why are you jealous of my son? Is it because she slept with me? She say that.
Okay,
So
but
you
did
can
she
imagine.
say, Vince, did she say she had sex with her son or they slept in the same bed? Two
Okay.
different questions.
No, okay. They slept on the same bed, and I did ask her. I did tell her that, say, why you slept with him? Don't you know that this gave him the chance to touch you and all that? And then he said, no, it's okay for him to touch because he's my son. That's what she said that. So you can imagine someone with depression. I thought that if I finally found someone that I truly love, like all that, I'm willing to risk my life, everything.
How long did you
But
know her? How long did you know her?
Well, Eddie, tell them.
Addie went to the bathroom.
In December.
I met her in December. So technically we've been together for the past 3 months. Okay. And it's why I said thank her that showing me this, because I thought that she's someone that is different. She's someone that never asked me for money, really never asked me for money for her own personal use. She even asked when I know that when I told her that, okay, when I know that she's had a need, I want to send her the money. She said, no, it's okay. Just send 1,000 is enough. I'm okay with 1,000 pesos. But because I always had a habit that when someone asks me for 1,000, I will make sure that she had more than enough. I send her like almost 3,000 pesos. I really did that because I told her this. Whatever promises I promise her, I will make sure that I'll keep it. Because to me, that is the way of honoring her. Let her know that she has found someone that she trust, that he will keep the whatever promise to her. That's me. But why I say that I never expect that she really do such thing, that she slept with her son. When I confronted her, she said I have a dirty mind. She kept saying that I'm thinking that they are having sex and all that, which is like very hurtful, because I'm just trying to tell her that this thing could happen, but never say that it's already happened. That's it. But main thing I would like you all to know, all 9 of you, or say 10 of you, including Forrest, that I really have depression. I really suffering from depression. It's really eating me from the inside out, especially when I know that my girlfriend sleeping with her son and still carry on doing that without any
Man,
repentance,
sorry to
without
hear
any
about
remorse.
depression.
Vincent, I understand where you're
Depression
coming
is a
from.
lonely place, Vincent.
Let me ask you a question, Vincent. Do you run your life, or do you let someone else run your life?
Well, definitely, I want to be in charge of my own life. Why would I let anyone run my life?
No. The question was, do you run your life, or do you let someone else run your life?
So,
Not what you
yeah,
want. Do you or don't you?
don't know. But I don't know how to answer that question because right now, all I just made my right now is I want to let all of you know that I'm really suffering from depression right now.
Well, I understand that, but if you suffer from depression over what your girlfriend did, you're not running your life. You're letting her run your life.
Oh, okay. I get your question now.
It's time to move on and find someone that'll let you be you.
Yeah.
That can understand, oh, wait a minute, he's going to get upset if I sleep with my son. Not saying, oh, well, it's normal for me. It's not normal.
And do you know what? Pops, you see, there's a few times that she kept on promising me that she's not going to sleep with her son. But just recently, and I say just recently, which is beginning of this month, I saw her woke up beside her son with a blanket covering over her.
Well, hello, the writing's on the wall, Vincent. It's not hard to figure out. A blind man could figure that out. I love you, bro, but you really need to get your shit together.
Yo, Vince, you got my number,
Preach
man.
it, Pops.
He doesn't do international.
Vince, you got my number.
Yeah, you never give it to me.
So you get a pen, I'll give it to you.
No, how about this? You send it to my Facebook.
I don't have Facebook. I don't have Facebook.
Well, actually, it's not. How about you send it to Eddie? Then let Eddie.
He doesn't do
Eddie. Forrest, can you have Eddie send my number to
I will message him.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. Look, man, I understand depression. I suffer from it. Everybody does in a certain degree. But everybody's right, man. I understand what you're saying, but the bottom line is, do you want to be with somebody that's going to constantly do that all the time, that you can never trust that person when you walk out the house?
Well,
that you go
there's no
and
relationship.
You're going to be able to trust that. You know what I'm saying? Are you going to be able to really get into that? Can you trust that? No. You know what I mean? Do you really want that?
Well, if there's no trust, there's no relationship either.
Right. Exactly. Pretty much. It's done.
Do you think maybe we should let? You think maybe we should let Vincent absorb some of everything that everybody's giving him and give him a break for a little bit?
Yeah.
No. Okay, no worries. You guys are doing great. I'm more or less. I understand what's my role right now, and I just need time to resolve this. I really need some time because this really too heavy for me. But I really understand, and everyone really give their best ideas to me. It's not just like making fun of me, but really you guys meant well for me. It sucks. I really, to be honest, it sucks. I mean, especially for me as a Chinese. Okay, but had nothing to do with China, by the way. That
he always makes sure of that. It has nothing to do with China.
you see,
okay.
For me, is as a Chinese, if let's say I know that if let's say, assuming that let's say right now we are married, and behind my back, my wife is still sleeping with the son on the same bed, doing whatever they are doing used to do back then, and yet turn to me and say, "Hey, this is my son. You have to accept him because we are married and he's your son." This is what she told me. It's something that I really cannot accept it, because I expect my woman to be touched only by me, not by anyone else, including her son.
Wait. So let me ask you a question. So your wife gets pregnant, for example. Your wife gets pregnant. She has to breastfeed the baby. You're going to be mad or jealous at that? The baby.
No, I mean, hold on. No, what I mean, breastfeeding is, if let's say breastfeeding is still, I'm still accepting. But after certain age, if let's say that kid still breastfeeding, something is wrong. After a certain age, if let's say that kid still stick with the mother, something is wrong. That is something I cannot accept because she clearly knows that she's doing the wrong thing, but yet she still doing it. And to
Okay,
me,
here.
I really confronted her and say, why are you still sleeping with him? Is it because you miss your ex-lover? Because that is the only reason that you can as if that you are sleeping with him because th- he is his son.
Vincent,
But why is
Vincent,
she doing that?
let's say you married. Let's just say you're married, and you have a 17-year-old daughter. Do you think your wife would be upset if you were sleeping with your daughter?
Definitely. So that's why I tell myself that say no matter what, I know my limits because no matter what, I will never sleep with someone, especially with my own daughter, because I don't want anything to happen. And I don't want to be accused of having incest with my own daughter. Because in Singapore we have this law called okay, let me record it. It's under penal code section 377 is about having sex with minor, whether is it a consensual sex or not. It is an illegal. It's an act of illegal. That especially if you have sex within your family members, it's a crime. So under Penal Code Section 377, there is a law in Singapore to prevent that from happening.
That applies in the Philippines too. You can't just have sex with your relatives or bloodline.
Exactly.
No,
That's
but of
everywhere.
course,
It's just in the Philippines. In the
but
US,
of course,
it's the same.
That's pretty much everywhere in the world.
I was
Yep.
about ready
but
to say in the United States, it's called statutory rape.
Yep.
but but right now, I'm not accusing her of having sex with her son, but the act in the bed. You see, I even asked her that. Do you know what is spooning? She don't understand. Spooning is a way of hugging each other, and you see, the son is taller than her. The way that she hug her, you know that. Okay, I have to be very blunt. I'm so sorry, Eddie. I have to be honest. The way that she hug her, her penis might be touching her vagina. Simple as that.
What?
Get it?
Be careful saying that on my channel. We're gonna get kicked out.
No, I have to be very honest. So that, and what's more, her son is so lazy, like a lazy bum, that even a simple bag of instant noodle, he got to ask her to cook it for him, and got to bring it to his face. Then only then he eat it. If not, he's not going to eat anything.
You know
And
what's the
he
best solution to that, Vincent?
what?
Forget about her and
Move
move on.
on.
I have to
Speak,
really, I really.
speaking of moving on, is there? Do you have to do a lot of reading, Addie?
No, no. Yeah, I do. But hang on. I'm packing my bag, so I'm ready to go later.
Hello, SB.
I let Forrest read.
Hey guys, I had just a small quick question for Vincent. I know I've been
No,
listening to all you guys, and one thing I didn't understand. You've been with this woman for the past 3 months. Have you even seen her family? Do you even know if it's a son, or are we just going on assumptions and presumptions and stretching the
Yes,
rubber band way too hard?
yes.
I have seen her family actually, technically not physically, but online. I mean, during the video calls, and especially last year during their Christmas celebration, when they were gathered in one of the brothers' home. I seen the brothers, and one of the brothers, as I mentioned, opened up a gym in Dumaguete, and he's the owner of the gym, meaning like he's a CEO and a trainer of the gym.
Brother opened the gym and there's not one listed in Down Caddy.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're not sure whether this guy is her son or not a son. You can't even verify that.
No, according to what I understand, that because they had a previous photo, so I went to check their photos, and it's confirmed. According to her, is the son. But when I asked her for the birth certificate of the son, she kind of like give a lot of excuses, and say that, oh, she will show it to me other day and things like that. Then when the other day comes, she forgotten about it.
Okay, you know what, Vince? You got hooked. You got hooked. Same thing that happened to me. Same thing that happened to a lot of people. That's
My
probably
wife's a
somebody
real
she's having
dog
a
now.
relationship with. Period. Not her son. Excuses are like assholes. Everybody got one. If you don't
What
have
did you say,
proof,
Forrest?
you,
I said my
Forrest,
wife's a
what you
real dog now.
what?
My wife's a real dog now.
Yo, hey Vince, jealousy is a useless emotion, bro. Move on. Move on.
Keyword, move
You
on.
can't make that chick love you, and you can't make her tell you the truth. You can't make her do anything. If she's hiding things, then the bottom line is that's what the truth is. She's hiding shit. So if she's hiding something, yo, that's a clear message to you. She's telling you, I'm full of shit. This is what it's all about. Accept it or not. So regardless of all the stuff you're talking about and not downplaying anything that you're talking about, man, it's not worth it. I mean, it just isn't. You know, you spent some time, you got 3 months of emotional time in it. Move on. Move
It's
on. You're
good
gonna
that you
find
found
out
it.
for
It's
somebody that you're never gonna have really. Are you gonna really be able to trust her? Like if you actually go to her house and you sit down with her people and you guys are having dinner, all this other stuff, and then you decide to go to the store. How you know he's not getting at her when you're at the store or when you're in the shower or wherever? Do you really want to be in that relationship? If that's the case, then you know what? Keep going for her. If not, move on.
It's really, yeah, I understand, Tony, because right now what she's doing is she really draining me out. Even
Because you let
e-
her.
Yeah,
even
you
no
let her.
even no
You
no
let
no
her.
because before the not until today, you see, she has been draining me out of all the positive energy that I had towards this relationship until
But
she
but
did
you
that
know what
act.
though? You know what, Vince? I'm gonna interrupt you, bro. You know what? Let me tell you this, bro. You've been talking about this for decades.
Yeah,
It seems like. In all honesty, I care about you. You know,
yeah, I know.
we got a little family. I'm telling you right now, you're being a fool if you're gonna sit there. No matter what you come at us with, it's gonna end up the same way. Same way. She's a piece of trash. Leave her the hell alone. If she's really having sex with her son, if you want that kind of smoke, then you know what, Vince? With all, go to her with open arms. Go to her with open arms, and you get what you deserve.
Vincent, you should
Nah.
be grateful that you found out about this now than before you
Yes,
invested a ton of money
Yeah, that's
and a
right.
yes,
marriage license. And a
yes,
marriage license.
Very true.
yes,
Very true.
yes.
It's
Because if you
so
if you would have brought her to where you were at, or you would have moved over there, you moved over there, man. You never know what could have happened to you. Because if she's that dishonest to you now, once you get over there and you're kind of stuck, man, you don't know what the heck, man. That's why you got to spend time. You gotta invest your time, not the 3 months over the phone crap. Time.
Oh
Go
my
sit
God.
down, see what she's all about.
Hey,
My wife looks much better now.
I'm sorry. I was just looking. I was just looking at the time, and I was like, "Ooh, I gotta get my bags prepared. That way, I can just hop on the car later and go to the terminal." No, it's not charging.
but thanks you guys, really you guys open up my eyes, and I think I know what I'm going to do. Um because no, okay, I believe all the men down here, including all the ladies here, are not going to accept of what she has been doing, especially when she already had a boyfriend or someone that's willing to love her as who she is, and yet she did such thing and refused to repent from it, refused to stop herself from doing it, and yet she find every opportunity to sleep with her son, and that is something that she has shown me for the past few weeks.
Yeah, but what everybody is saying to you is A, how do you know that's her son? B, do you really want that smoke?
Nah.
The simple. Is that her son? If she's giving you every excuse in the world, then that's not her damn son. Period. You know what I'm saying? So in reality, me personally, I want to hear what Addie has to say about what's going on. And no disrespect to you, D. I'm Vince, but understand, man.
What I'm
Everybody's telling you the same thing.
no,
Yeah.
I think I think I already said my piece earlier. so we can move to the next topic. And it's like it's like Vincent, we love you. It's like
Yeah, I know. I understand.
we're not here to
Yeah, I know.
correct you or anything. I know we gang up on you. Especially me, I gang up on you all the time, and all my life, you're
Don't
always the
worry.
target. But
Don't worry. I already got used to it.
no, it's like everybody else said,
Yeah, I
love
know.
is patience, love is true, love is loyal, and love is faithful. When you find that genuine person that will come to your life. You're only what, 42? Said you're
43.
42. 42.
43 after birthday this year. 43
Yeah.
after birthday in May.
So you're not you're still young, Vincent. I know you will still find somebody that matches your character and vice versa. So it's not an overnight process. It's a long process. It's a long-term process. That you can't just hurry up and ask somebody, "Hey, can you move
Yeah, I
in with
know.
me the next day? Hey, can we get married?" So you really right now what you can do for yourself is coming from a person who is so impatient. I mean, practice being patient on things that's happening to your life. It would be that would really help you.
You can't make somebody love you, Vince. They gotta love you because they want to love you.
Because
Like I
Exactly.
the
said,
good Lord, always has somebody for you. He did not left everybody out there being single. It always have. If you stayed single for the rest of your life, you have done something wrong on that life that you did not do. That's why you were left behind. So the good Lord is always good, that He's got that one person for you that you will spend the rest of your life. So don't give up on that. Don't say that I'm gonna be single forever, because if that's your belief, then you're gonna be single forever. Because that's going to be instilled in your mind that I'm gonna be single even though you have met that person already, that's for you. But you keep thinking that I'm gonna be single for the rest of your life, then you blow up that chance. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
But
saying?
anyway, I have to do a bit of disclaimer. I would say whatever topics that we are talking right now, it's not script. It's not being pre-planned. It's really real life story, and I'm just sharing with you guys. And I really appreciate from the bottom of my heart that you guys really, despite our difference, despite we're now online for the past like almost 6 hours, that you guys keep on giving me the advice. And really, I can't really thank you enough that give experience all this from all of you. It sucks. It really sucks to know someone that you love so much that yet doing this to you. But again, on the other side, is like I really appreciate that God really bring all of you into my life, give me the advice. I know that Eddie at times I sometimes will give her best to in disturbing me. Tony, the
Oh
Steve
yeah, it's like
Harvey,
he would message me. It's got 100 message on Facebook. It's like,
I know
will
Steve
not
and the
reply.
Steve Harvey look alike. Tony, you really the words that you told me is really like nail in the coffin. Forbes, you always like the tower that watch over me, and the rest of you is really like reinforcement into my life. So I can't really thank you enough that gave me such advice. And love Ara, although you're keeping quiet right now over there, but if you I see you as my sister, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, but
One
anyway,
request, Miss Adi.
Huh? What?
One request.
What?
what request?
Repeat that line for me.
What line?
The one you told to Vincent.
I just go, Lord, I can't remember that anymore.
The love is patient.
Love is patience. Love is
Kind.
loyal. Love is faithful.
yeah, when you do find love, man, it's people make mistakes, and sometimes you have to forgive the mistakes and move on, man. I mean, that's godly.
Vincent, you are vesting so much emotions on this love. I don't think you are going to be well prepared when you get into the marriage life. Married life is so different from the tweetums relationship. you will experience a lot of ups and downs when you are married, to the point that you want to kill each other. Just like me and Forrest has our ups and downs in our relationship. But we wouldn't be together for 14 years if we did not really work on our relationship, adjusted from each other, because he came from a different culture, I came from a different culture. Blending those two different culture is quite a bit of challenge. But if you guys work as a team, everything would work out.
Yeah.
So, like I said, you are so focused on having a relationship, but there is going to be more beyond that relationship when you guys are married.
Love is work,
Oh,
man. Love
It
is
is a
work.
lot of work.
It's a lot of
you,
work. It's not
you know,
just
It's a lot of
I just
pain.
yeah, I
listen.
just realized one thing. Thanks for reminding. I just realized one thing, that what the hour that they choose to sleep together at night, especially when my girlfriend parents, both her father and mother, already asleep in their room. So that's when they started to sleep together in the son's room.
Yeah, but what you keep doing, Vince, is you keep rehashing the same identical thing like it's gonna
No,
change. It's not
no,
gonna change, Vince.
yeah, I know. So
Because
that's why what she's doing now is, I really cannot accept. I cannot
I
I
think what
cannot
it
forgive.
is it's the shock that you found out and you tried to, for once, try to make a good move in doing all of this and getting somebody, and you thought it was all good, but it wasn't. So, you have to cut your losses as much as it hurts you. You got to cut your losses and you got to move on, because you're not going to change the situation. If anything, you get involved with that, it's going to either A, make it worse, or B, it's going to hurt you even worse. Right now, you got 3 months invested in, cut it as a loss and move on. Don't talk to her. Don't, none of that. Just move on, man.
Oh my God, Tony, I invested almost 3 years.
You
So what do
invested
you call me?
you invested 3 years in what?
Oh,
I
Blake's gonna
invested
refer
almost
you to
3 years
somebody.
and
You
then cheated
Vincent?
again and
You were
again
with
and
Vincent?
again.
You were with Vincent in 3 years?
No,
No, no, no,
no,
no,
not
no, no. Hindi, hindi,
not
hindi.
with Vincent.
No, in other words, I'm talking about like you guys have been saying the same thing for 3 years.
No,
I
not
will have
with
to read.
Vincent.
Well, let's get back to reading. Wait. Why is it? I still think Vinsoy is meeting a lady boy and his boyfriend. They wanna tag on the hair chain off the back his head. Vinsoy the horse, ha ha ha. Is what he will be. Goes to meet her. Run, Vince, run. DIY. Ilu Ilu requires an S pass. Yes. You mean register 70 hours before arrival? Is this on One Health Pass? One Health Pass, you can register uh within 3 days prior to departure, or as soon as you receive your negative RT-PCR test. Vincent, you need to see a professional. Love yourself, bro. Don't chase love. True. Qualifications is BS. Love has no qualifications. Exactly. Vincent, will you be okay? Rikai is 56 and is dating beautiful young Filipina 21 years old. See? Hey Ben, does she have to be alive? Good Lord.
Wow.
Noted. Thank you for the answers. You're welcome. Vinsoy, you're younger than me. OMG. See? I'm 67 and you see my lady, we've been together almost 4 years in September. Sending my prayers to Vincent. Kyle, everyone isn't a fly as you throw. Laughing I'm not gonna read. Never send money to Filipina without meeting in person. It really depends on the situation too. You need to go on a date first, Vinsoy, then get to know her first. Then 1 week you still together, then you try to meet her, then go with the flow, then censored. TMI. Thank you, Kenzo. I thought you were gonna detail that too. I was getting worried of what I'm reading. Yo, Mug, thanks for the compliment, but just a down to earth to dude man with a little common sense. Lol. Asking for money is a giant red flag. I would immediately cease contact and move on to someone else. You can't pee on my legs and make me believe it's raining, if you know what I'm saying.
Golden shower.
Yes.
No.
I met my fiance through a maritime group on Facebook, and it was love at first video chat, and we have been together almost 3 years.
What?
So,
What? Wait a minute, guys. What he was saying was not golden showers. Okay, that's an old American phrase.
what's
You
that?
know, you can't pee on my leg and try and convince me that it's raining.
It's like me and Forrest has gone through a lot. We met online, we chatted for a while before we stayed exclusive. Then he finally decided to come and meet me in person. He actually had to face my dad, who is a badass cop over here. He's the first guy that I introduced to my dad. I was so nervous too. I thought my dad's gonna kill me, but no. It's like it's and me and Forrest had a deal when we were talking in line. We were head over heels in love with each other, but we don't really know what's going to be our feelings when we meet in person. So if everything stays as is when we meet in person, then we will continue. If it's not, we will go our separate ways.
No hard
That's
feelings.
yeah, that's just how it works. But
Guys, could I?
99
Sorry, go
percent
ahead.
of the time, 99% of the time, usually the feelings is mutual from online too. Especially when you guys get closer online, the feelings is going to be mutual when you guys meet in person. So I'll go back to reading. I did not know I got 1 billion messages pending. I need to
Could
set
I ask you one quick question before that?
Oh, okay. Sige, go ahead.
How, with all due respect to all Filipinos, just out
Mm-hmm.
of my personal experience, how do you handle the maldita and what do you call it, the arte?
Is that the question for me or for my husband?
Actually, for both, with your experiences.
I'm not really the arte. I don't like shopping. I don't even wear makeup. I don't do jewelries. So I'm fine with just brushing my hair, putting some powder on, pair of shorts, a t-shirt, and a flip flop. I'm good with that.
And I prefer a
Yes.
woman who doesn't wear
Until
one.
now, I'm using this.
Yep, that's my powder. So
Yeah,
it's
until now.
like there are some Filipinas who feels good with themselves and they put a little makeup on if they dress well and stuff. It really depends how they carry themselves. So, sometimes others would look at it, it's so arte, but it's just the way she feels for herself. So the way I am, I'm just very simple. I don't really, you know.
And what
So
about the maldita part?
the maldita part, I just shove them on my hair. If you want to be a bitch, I can be a bitch too. Back
Yeah, true.
So,
But
how do
that's
we
not
handle it?
the
How do
law.
we men handle it?
like back at you, hundred
No,
folds.
we can be maldita if you treated us
if,
right.
if if you are nice to me, I will be nice to you. There's
Nice to
really nothing.
you.
There's really no reason for me to be a bitch. But if you're coming up to me hard and heavy and just being a biatch, then I'm not gonna treat you nice. So that's
What I
what.
meant was, what if a
And let me
person is?
answer you, SB. Why did you come up with that question?
I'll tell you why. I've been dating a Filipino for the past, what, 3.5, 4 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And her nature as such, uh, she is, in fact, all her friends, her family members always warn me that she has grown up with Maldita. So, how do you control that part every time it
You
springs
can
out?
you
Tell
can
her.
control.
Just tell her to be honest with her. I don't like your attitude. I think you got attitude. If you want this relationship to work, we have to work as a team. It's not like yes dear, yes dear, yes dear. I can be maldita to my husband too, but if he puts his foot forward, then I'll shut up because that's when I know I screwed up, and I would admit that to him. I don't defend myself that when I screw up. So is she
Thank you
spoiled?
for bringing that point.
Is she spoiled?
Defensiveness is another problem. Every time you talk to her about some issue, she
Mm-hmm.
gets defensive. How do you handle that then?
It
How do you
depends.
handle me? How do you
It
handle me?
depends on what issue you have.
See, Forrest signed that I can punch him tonight. You guys are witness.
Sorry?
No, I'm just kidding. No, go ahead. No, the defensive part. I was the same when we were just uh when we were just starting. I'm always defensive. It feels like he's coming up to me all the time. It feels like we are not on the same page. That's why we always fight. It's an adjustment. She grew up in a different culture. Yes, you guys just have to talk and open up to each other. Like, hey, we don't need to fight. We can talk it out because, like I said, I was the same person when we were just starting with our relationship. I am always defensive, but in the long run, that we have got what was that? We have gotten used to each other already. That has changed. So
Some of the guys just trying to freak me out at work here.
somebody banged something on the wall behind him. He jumped.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know, what did you do, babe? To because I get defensive before from something with you.
I just tell her, whoa, slow your roll, and tell her there's no reason to be defensive. The questions I'm asking you are honest questions. Just answer them honestly.
Fair enough. Thank you, guys.
Communication. Communication is the key. If you guys don't communicate, then you will not solve any problem. I had a hard time communicating before too. I when I'm mad at him or he because I don't understand American humors before. I really don't. I don't understand American humors, and it feels like it's an insult to me and stuff. But like I said, as I embrace the new culture that I'm in, I've slowly adjusted. It's not going to be easy for her because, like I said, you are blending two cultures with different beliefs and different surroundings where you came from.
Yeah, you said
So
it, Eddie. Eddie, there are two different cultures that you are mixing, which
yep,
you have to be able to understand their culture. They got to understand your culture, the memes, and all these things that come with American culture. We have one word for five different meanings. You know what I'm saying? So the same thing with you guys. You guys have different meanings for different things, and but it's all about just learning each other's culture and understanding what
yep,
each one is saying. You know, because if you don't
communication.
take the time to learn that person's culture, patience is a virtue, open communication is the key to long-lasting love. Not
No, I hate
ridiculing,
that.
not ridiculing and prosecuting the other person for maybe something that they think that they're doing. It's all about sitting down and talking and saying, "Hey, I didn't understand that. Help me understand what you mean." Like you and Forrest. There's a lot of stuff that Forrest would do, which is an American thing that you wouldn't understand back in the beginning. You
It's
know what I
like
mean?
Forrest and I has gone through a lot. We came to the point of
I'm going to make
separating.
an
To be
attempt to
honest,
change the subject.
it's like, to be honest, like we came to the point that we are gonna give up with it. It's more like me giving up because I couldn't do it anymore.
Hey,
So
Addie,
yeah.
how about if we bring up while we're, a good share of us are still here,
Uh-huh.
we're having a meeting in a few weeks to start planning the big meetup.
Mm-hmm.
How about, somehow getting a consensus on number one, a location, and number two, RSVP, how many are going to show up so we can do accurate planning.
Yes, that's the plan.
So the general community's got to get involved with this.
Oh, wait, we're gonna talk about it. Then one of the LDRs, we can open that up. And what do they think of the plan?
Well, I think we need to know pretty much before we can even make a plan who's going to show up and what's the central location for everybody.
That's true too.
You know, I mean, if we plan the thing in Cebu, it's not going to do good for everybody to fly into Manila.
True, that's very true.
You know, take a consensus as to somehow do some kind of opinion poll or whatever as to who's where Urasawa is. Where are you headed to in the end?
I agree with that. I think that's a good idea because, like, I'm in Laguna. Like, as soon as I get there, I'm in Laguna. So that's like 1,000 miles away from Addie and them, which not really 1,000, but you know what I mean. Like 8 hours.
A long ways.
It's a long ways. So for me, I mean, we might as well kind of do it now. For me, all I got to do is get rid of all this stuff, which is probably going to be this week, and then I'm buying my ticket and trying to get out there as soon as possible, like ASAP. So it's a little hard for me to determine the actual day because I haven't booked my ticket yet. But my overall plan is, I just got a storage yesterday, so I'm going to get rid of everything. And then what I'm going to take there, I'm just going to ship there. So I'm doing that all this week. And then you guys will know, because I most of you guys I contact anyway outside of, the show. And, Addie will know, and you guys know. D, you'll know. Hey, I got my ticket. I got my RT-PCR test, and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you see, the main meetup isn't going to be for a few months yet. Probably August, September, somewhere in there, I would imagine.
Well,
when number one tickets are cheaper, then
I can't do it in September because I have to be back here to fill out some documentation for my final retirement, and then go back there. So I know for sure I can't be there. Depends on when I get my information. I can't be there in September. But if you're talking about from now until
we probably have to do a poll on what's the best month for the general meeting for everybody who wants to join.
What's the typhoon season look like over there? Like from when to when?
It's gonna be a few days long. Wait, it's not gonna
How
be.
about Eddie? How about my suggestion? How about Christmas in December?
No, I'm not gonna take that from everybody.
No, not only that, but
you guys,
tickets.
Yeah,
I'm already planning to come over at Christmas.
Yeah,
Summer next year.
Wala ka dugay po.
Huh?
When is typhoon season there?
Year round.
June.
No, July.
June, July.
And December.
December. Yep. Vincent's right.
Especially in December in 2018, there's an earthquake over there. I was there in Philippines.
Yeah, but you can't let that control your meetup.
Nope.
Oh, you just dance whether you want to or not. You gotta wait with the earthquake.
So, Addie, you live there. What is the best time to be there and the best weather?
Summertime.
Which is?
April to August.
I'll be there then.
Steve Harvey, you need to fly over with me.
You want me to hold your hand? You sure?
Yes, I need somebody to hold my hand. I'm too scared.
Oh my God.
the guys with the haircuts, really?
All right, I got you, man. I got you.
Oh, thank you.
It's like that's
going
to be a long planning.
You could sleep.
Because that's going to be a lot of organizing.
You guys going to do barrel racing too?
Hey,
like,
Addie,
I know my sister's going to help me with that. Huh?
I have a question for you. Can you bring prescription drugs there, like Adderall or anything for panic or any of that kind of stuff.
That's,
You
As
bringing
long
them?
as it is
pretty
in
much
the
the rule of
original
thumb on
bottle.
that is, as long as you're in the original bottle and it has your name on it, and it helps if you've got the actual prescription from the doctor in writing.
Yeah, somebody asked me, could they bring prescription marijuana? I told them no. Marijuana is
No, not
illegal.
marijuana.
No.
Not
It's
marijuana.
illegal here.
Oh, you can
That's
bring it, but you'll spend your vacation in jail.
Yeah,
yeah.
you can't bring oils, essentials, nothing that even says marijuana on it.
No.
That's right.
Hang on. When did I read last? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, let me go back to reading. Because I have a lot again. Where is it? Oh no. There's too many, I know. There's too many message already. Vincent, I will be your Dr. Phil. Oh my.
For free.
There is always a wig option or the Fifi option. Love is golden shower. Oh, she will
Oh my
skip.
God.
Oh.
Tony P. Vince has to define what love is to him. Once he finds it, then adjust his emotions accordingly. True. I will skip those. I don't have to read, okay? That way I can we can move. I think mostly they're not. I think the guys are just chit-chatting in the chat box.
That was one for Vincent.
Vincent, move on. Go to the Philippines. Single, meet friends. There, you may be one of them. Yeah, it's like that's the easy way to do it. Don't be in such a hurry. And when you meet someone, don't ask her to marry you right away, or else you're gonna get punched in person.
Amen, Addie. Keep preaching it.
It's like you don't do that. It's like there are Filipinos over here. Majority of Filipinos in the Philippines are conservative. They still follow the old school. Why are you laughing, CEO?
Oh, somebody sent me a dirty message.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
So April is hottest time of the year. That is true. April is the hottest time of the year. I think somebody wants to come in, but I can only cater 10. I did not know we were gonna give up, but that's okay. But this
Oh,
is it's always been a good show, and I hope Vincent has. I hope Vincent is able to, you know,
Yeah, I know. Got it.
able to think about those stuff that was said tonight by the brothers and sisters in the Hollywood Square.
Addie, I
You
can
know?
step out. I can step
No, no,
out
no.
so somebody
Well,
else
I'm
can come
going
in.
to. I
I
got
can
stuff I
I
gotta
can
do.
step out too. Just
Well, I'm
to
going
give
first.
Oh,
somebody else a
oh, we
chance.
might as well just end the show. No,
No.
No, I just wanted to give
No,
somebody
no, no,
else a
no.
chance, brother.
no,
Yeah,
it's
and
all
I
right.
gotta go. I gotta keep
It's not
packing.
beeping anymore. That was earlier. It's not beeping anymore. Yes,
Okay.
Hobo.
I've got to go do stuff. The end is near.
Hobo, nice to see you.
The end is near. Yeah, Hobo. This is February the 28th. Hobo is flying in 8 days.
Hobo, where
And
you gonna go?
Where am I going to go?
Yeah, where you going over there?
Oh, I am going to Wanap and Davio. That's where we live.
Davao.
Davao City.
I always say Davio. Shut.
Why Davio? It's like
Because that's the way it's
it's
spelled.
like where the hell is Davio? I don't know where. I will be in. Hey, Hobo, can you tell your wife we can meet tomorrow? I will be in Davio today.
Where at? Where at?
I will be at the Bureau of Immigration.
I'll tell her to stay home. Then I can have Mr. Fred visit you though. He doesn't get out much.
No, I will be. Hopefully, I'll be in and out at the Bureau of Immigration. I will be meeting a couple of my friends that I haven't seen for a while. I told Forrest I might be home at night, 7, 8 o'clock at night. I'm leaving at 6 o'clock. I'll be home at 8 in the evening.
I hope you get paid by the hour.
Oh my. No, Davao is like the bus should be 2 hours. If I'm riding
Davao's
the
not Davao's not in Mindanao, right?
It
Yeah,
is
it
in
is.
Yeah, it
It
is.
It
is.
is. It is a Mindanao. Okay.
it is in Mindanao. So I'm
Good
excited
luck
to
with
see
that,
some
Eddie.
of like I'm excited to see some of my friends that I haven't seen for a while. So chit chat with them and stuff. Yeah, it's like I was planning on me him going as like it's like baby. It's like this expenses just keeps adding up. That's not on the budget anymore. It's like you stay here, I'll go up there. I asked Davao immigration Davao Bureau of Immigration Davao if I can just pick up his card, and he said that's all right. And I also asked a friend of mine who went through the same process, and she's the one who picked up her husband's ACRI card too because he was in the States. So head
All
I
right.
go with her.
All right. On that, I'm heading out of here. Got stuff to do.
Okay, Hobo. Thank you for joining.
Take
Good
care.
seeing you,
Traveling
Hobo.
hobo.
See you later, Paul Lynn.
Yep. See ya, hobo.
Thank you, everybody. Oh, what?
Take
You're
care,
late.
hobo.
He already went out. Watch out for the falling coconuts. I'm looking for beach property in Guimaras. Oh, I don't know anybody in Guimaras. But Guimaras is a very nice place for beach property. What time do
Right.
you guys sleep? We don't. Every Sunday we don't sleep.
Break records.
We don't sleep. Looks like the guys are gonna break records again tonight. I think. I'm not sure, but it's fine. It's always fun. Where's
You know
Vincent?
what's real cool, Addie, that we kind of got this little family going on that, we all know each other, get to know each other and understand one another and and then we
It's
meet up
funny.
and
It's
yeah.
funny because usually I go live in the middle of the week answering questions and stuff or giving updates if there's new updates. All they talk is LDR on that live. I was like, you guys don't like answering me. You guys don't like me doing live stream anymore. You guys just want to do LDR because in LDR they can also ask questions, travel related questions, which is
I was
fine.
there I was there in 2011 and it was such a big talk about the NPR and all that stuff. And it kind of worried me because you couldn't be out at, like certain places after 6 p.m., especially Americans and that kind of thing. That still goes on over there or no?
Nah, not anymore. There's
Is
still
the NPR
NPAs
gone
over
now?
here, but there's still NPAs over here, but
MPA, I'm sorry, MPA.
not as bad as before. Duterte keep them out.
So do they? Well, you guys are in Davao, right? So you guys are in Davao.
Jensen, we are in Jensen.
Is that close to Davao? Or is that in Mindanao or
Yeah,
About 2 hours.
2 hours from Davao.
2 hours from Davao? So
Mhm.
so basically, how is it for you, Forrest? Like when you're over there, do you have any issues? Like, are there things that you're aware about and you got to be careful of and that kind of thing, or what?
Not me.
Okay. I'm just asking, guys, because the stories that we hear about Mindanao here and like the immigration, I mean the
Yeah, the
U.S.
U.S. Embassy sends you a
Yeah,
warning. Don't go travel to Mindanao and stuff like that, which
yeah,
is
because you risk. But that's
I
all over the
like
Philippines. Is it the
representative
same
email.
all over the Philippines?
No, it's like there are parts in Mindanao that are dangerous that not here in Jensen, but to be honest, every place is dangerous in the world, not just the Philippines.
True.
Blake.
So
Blake.
Yes.
I'm sorry. You don't. I didn't mean to make you yell, but I can hear you.
startled.
Did you? Where are you going to go when you come into the Philippines?
My flight lands in Manila. It'll be on the 6th of May. And then her and I and my future mother-in-law and the family friend that I could set up with Vincent will be in Manila for the night. And then we're going to San Ildefonso, Bulacan after that to her house.
I think
Wow.
Bulacan and Pangasinan are not that far.
I think
What
maybe
would
you're
you
right.
say, Addie, would be the best place to actually live there? Not Makati, or I mean Makati's nice, but what would you say the best place to live there would be?
Bulacan,
Quezon
so you
City.
can entertain my fiance.
Right on.
Quezon City.
Wow.
No,
Juicy.
I want the province life. Hey, Mike.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, Mike?
Hello, sir.
Just chit chatting. We have two mics. Where are you from, Mike?
Well, I'm in Florida now, but I have my own condo over in Quezon City.
Oh, cool.
You're in
Fancy.
Quezon City right now?
No, not right now. I left on November.
Ah, all right.
Is this Mike in the Philippines? No.
Yeah,
No.
I got my own channel.
Are you
Mike,
Mike in the Philippines?
Yeah, I have a small channel.
Oh my God, he's here. Were you the one defending me when I posted that video?
Well, I wasn't trying to offend you. I was just like, I agreed with the fact that it's a translation. I think that a lot of people, unfortunately,
Thank you
you know,
for that, though. I
yeah, no
got
problem.
hammered on that update.
All you did was translate what the lady said. And, the thing though is you translate what the lady said and then you look at the other stuff. It's just reading it. I think a lot of people sometimes try to add more stuff to what they see. And what they don't understand with the Philippines is the Philippines will always put enough so that they can either sway themselves left or right so they protect themselves. So that's the biggest problem that a lot of people weren't paying attention on.
It's like, oh my God, I was grilled on that update.
Oh, I'm getting grilled still right now, but it's perfectly fine.
I like that mic. I like that mic, Mike.
It's slowed
Oh,
down.
thank you.
Is that a Rhodes?
No, I'm not that rich, man. It's it's actually it's a Maono. It's attached to I have a little setup here when I do my podcast for other things.
Oh, right on. You got to turn me on to your podcast, man, so I can watch you, follow you.
Yeah, it's up to the Eden Squad if they want to do that. So I mean, this is not my channel. Respect to them and stuff like that if they want me to share it.
Oh, no.
Go ahead, share away.
Oh yeah, just look up Mike's Philippine journey.
I will post.
Oh,
your
I
link.
know you. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mike's cool. He's cool people, man.
Yeah.
That's his channel.
Right on.
Another
He's
celebrity.
Got some nice.
I wish, Daniel. I wish.
2 celebrities now. 3 actually.
Oh
Can't
Lord, no.
Forrest too. Don't forget Forrest.
No. Oh no.
Oh yeah, yo, you can't forget Forrest, man. Forrest, I still commend you for coming on, man. Looking like the Terminator. He was about
Oh
to
my
kill
God, he
somebody.
was.
I dug it.
So good at that. No, it's like it was. I don't usually get. Like I said previously, I don't usually get put down, but that one was really below the belt.
Well, it
Like,
it broadsided you. You didn't know what was really happening. So
all vloggers were on me. I was like, they played the same video that I played. So what's wrong with the video that I played?
Yeah, and the thing though is, people are getting mad, but do you understand Tagalog, right? So you have to you have to translate it. And then the thing though is the other ones who brought, they have their own stuff. I'm like, well, translate the Tagalog. When I did the video, because I saw yours first, I was like, all right, let me translate to Tagalog for you guys. If you guys don't understand Tagalog, let me translate word per word. Because the other videos that had the subtitles on that particular representatives, the spokesperson, the translations in the bottom was missing a lot of words. And so I was like, let's translate it word per word, but some people just don't like it. So
yeah, but sometimes it doesn't come across word for word. Doesn't really come across like it's supposed to be meant.
Yeah.
So I understand what
agree.
you're saying, but like in reality, trying to explain it in English might have came out really crazy or whatever circumstance may be. So you got to look at it for what it really was. I mean, when Addie got attacked, I think that was not only unfair, but it pissed me off. And then when Forrest came back on,
they killed me several times that day. It's like just the messages. It's like you put stress on the. It's like I put stress. It's like I canceled my flight because of that. It's like, oh my God, I did not even create that news. I just
but you know what I told you about that, Addie. You're a grown ass adult. You can make a flight and you can cancel a flight, whatever it is. That's on you. Read the. Don't just go by one source.
It's like I'm glad that's over with, and for sure those guys who were firsthand how to deal with Bureau of Immigration over here one day. And they will probably gonna be bitching on that because one day they will say yes, the next day they will say no without notice.
That's true. It's fluid. You know, like you said, Eddie, it really is fluid. You don't know. Today could be great.
But
You
no,
could be in the
thank you
air.
for that.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you
could
for
be.
that, Mike. Though that
Yeah,
I
man.
really
Hey, Mike, it
appreciate
was
that.
that's good, man.
Yeah, but in the end, my advice was to a lot of people is like, listen, is it open? Yes. Is there problems that could happen? Yes. So I always just say, give it 60 days, give it 90 days to for everyone to correct things first, to figure it out. And the biggest problem is they don't care about the guys that are coming to the Philippines for 2 weeks to visit. They're gonna leave. The problem is those guys that decided to, the moment the Philippines open up and they fly into the Philippines thinking that they can stay longer than they should. That's the one that's
Mhm.
up to air right now. And if you look at 8,000 people coming to the Philippines, maybe what 7,000, maybe 7,500 of those are gonna just leave after 2 weeks. The other
True.
few, if they get stuck, they're gonna have to leave. But what if they sold all their stuff in the States and moved to the Philippines not ready for that?
You
Then
got
they're
it. You
just
know
See,
what,
jumping.
Mike?
I actually got somebody. I think I already got few of messages, and I just did this one. Is recent. He said, I recently went to the Olongapo City Immigration Office, where the agent there showed me a highlighted executive order stating no extension. So that comes from the Bureau of Immigration itself. So I don't make up those stuff.
Right, but what? But is he was is he coming already married or with someone, or is he just coming just on tourists?
That's on tourist if he's asking for extension.
Yeah, but tourists they're not gonna get the extension. They just let the tourists in. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? And you're going if you're going there for family, like you were saying, the
The
13
way
days.
the visa extension works, I actually uploaded a video on this. When you arrive, you are given 30 days. If you want to extend some more, you will be given another 29 days. And if you still decide to stay longer, you can extend for 1, 2 months, or up to 6 months. Now, the 6 months, it depends on the Bureau of Immigration office or field office if they will let you extend that long of your stay in the Philippines. There are
Now is
some
that
who
with
don't.
the tourists or is
There are
that with
some
people? Is that with tourists or is that with married people?
anybody.
anybody that's on tourist visa. Tourist visa, you can extend up to 36 months.
Right.
1 month, 2 months,
But it all
six
depends
months at a
upon the
time.
immigration
Yes,
office.
they decide if they will grant you that. That's the thing that they don't understand. You can ask for an extension, but there will be times that they will just know we will not let you extend anymore.
And you,
You
you
know?
can ask for an extension here in the Gensan office, and they
Mhm.
say no. You go up to the Davao office, and,
Yes, they have their own rules.
you know.
So,
Yeah,
but
every barangay has their own rules from what I understand.
so it's crazy. It's like you deal with immigration in the Philippines. Good luck.
Do
But
they still got
Mike, are you a Filipino?
Me, I
Yes.
have just a very small amount. I'm majority Irish, Spanish, French, and then some Kazakhstan region.
Oh my God, that's a lot.
I'm a straight
can
up
I
American
Mixed
mutz.
blood.
United
Mike,
Nations.
United Nation.
Mike, can I ask you how you managed to stay till last November?
Well, I arrived in the Philippines my birthday about 2 years about so I was stayed in the Philippines for 2.5 years. So um pretty much I just kept on extending and stuff like that. But even right before the lockdown, I actually went to Thailand and then got back. So I still had like I think like about 9 months.
Hmm.
But I have business in the States, so I was like, let me just fly back before anything else happens and whatever. And I'm like, eventually
what
it'll
do you
open
do,
up.
Mike?
I own a few home health agencies in the States, and I also have a digital marketing agency.
Oh, cool.
So I have a lot of people that works a lot of virtual assistants that works in the Philippines. So I was establishing that when I was there.
I
So
Still
was more.
hiring?
I worked. I
not
worked as
not
a
right now,
virtual
unfortunately.
assistant before.
I'm sorry.
I worked as a virtual assistant before.
Okay, that's awesome.
Before I did YouTube. No, I'm new to YouTube. I think 2 years.
I'm new also. I've only been around since April last year.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
That's cool.
Can't wait to get 3 autographs.
Rob. It gives me goosebumps whenever you say that. Like
I'm getting 2 of them next month.
I'm not to that level yet, CEO.
That's what you think.
That's what you think.
Way
How many followers you got, Eddie?
2,000.
21,000.
21,000?
Yeah.
So
You're
that's
climbing, baby. Did they start sending you the checks yet?
Huh?
That's 20.
Did YouTube start sending you checks yet?
Yes.
Oh well, you know I'm your agent, so I get half.
No, hell no. No, hell no.
Let's see how long that took.
No, YouTube is fun, but I'm learn. Are you? It's like I'm learning the world of YouTube. So some could be harsh. I experienced that already. So hopefully I can avoid that some more. I'm not sure if it is, but I will probably be tougher next time. It's just that the people that gang up on me are they were here, I was here.
I don't know if I have enough money, but how much does the therapist charge?
Well, I don't know. I charge maybe
not you. The guy below me.
Oh, relationship therapist?
Yeah.
He's loving. Who's loving?
I laugh at basically anything almost, so no one me.
Where are you from?
I'm from Broward County, Florida.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
East
you
Coast.
guys are neighbors. Mike is also from Florida.
Yeah,
Which part of Florida are you from?
Polk County.
Where?
Polk.
Have you ever been to Sawgrass Mills?
No. I mean, I just technically I just moved to Florida because I bought a house in Florida before I went to the Philippines, but I'm originally from Chicago, so I'm like I'm right between Tampa and Orlando.
Oh, that's cool. I was actually supposed to go to Philippines in April 2020 because I met my fiance through a maritime group on Facebook and was love it, like first video chat, whatever. And then I was going to take her on a cruise in April, and no one knew in 2019 what we were going to head into beginning of 2020. And then I was supposed to fly out April 2020, and then sure enough, the whole world locks down from COVID. And so then I tried again for 2021, thinking that we'll be back to almost normal by then. That didn't happen. Now this time I can finally go.
Yep. When are you flying?
I fly out June 13th. I'm the one who keeps messaging you on Facebook every other day.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one who messages you on Facebook.
I wake up to a lot of messages daily, but I try to respond one of them all the time because I know it's important. So I always do that. So it's really cool. Like I'm gonna be watching Mike's. I found an interesting topic over there.
No, but my fiance though is so happy that I'm finally able to come there finally.
Yeah.
Because I fly from here. I got to be at Miami Airport at like 5:45 in the morning. So luckily we have Tri-Rail here. So I'm just gonna grab an Uber from my house to the Tri-Rail, take it right to MIA, and then let's go get checked in and go to Dallas and go to Haneda, and then go to Manila. And then I got to get an antigen test to go to Cagayan.
So you're headed to Cagayan.
That's why I asked you about the PSA office if they have one in Cagayan.
Yeah, they do. It's like every city in the Philippines got the PSA office.
I can get that. So I can go there with like my passport and my birth certificate from Broward County, and then just tell them I've never been married, and then I should be
That
okay.
that's the basic that they will ask when you plan on getting
My
married.
passport and birth certificate. I have it somewhere.
Yes.
I gotta find it. And I just
And
printed
then,
out the trip itinerary. I just printed out my trip itinerary so I can present that to them, which shows it has my name on it, my record locator with American, and it also shows that I'm supposed to start flying back home.
mm-hmm.
Because
Do you have
what?
Do you have double? What kind of IDs are you bringing with you?
I'm bringing. What do you mean? Like, oh, you mean like passports and stuff?
So you can have your, this my one of the biggest recommendation I tell people when they fly to the Philippines, you have the option to purchase your passport card, the one that you can use from
I have
Mexico.
one also.
You have that, so yeah. So
I have a passport card.
Good.
I have a passport card, my passport, and there's my
Cool.
vaccine card.
Yeah. That's
Where do you order that from? The passport card.
The
same place that you get your passport from, so you can go to your local post office, and then
Yeah.
it's like I think like $60. You just have to bring a separate.
And for me though, my passport's good till March 2025. So like around the middle of 2024, I'm gonna get my thing renewed. So just to get it done.
Mine's gonna expire next year.
Hey, Addie, a question. Should I do anything like the 9A or the 13A before I leave, or just wait till I get there?
No, wait till you get here. You can
Okay.
fly through the 30 days.
And then bring my documentation and all that paperwork that I needed that we talked about.
Right now, it's like the new update that the IATF has today is more on the alert levels, but they should have more updates to that this week. We don't know if they're going to remove some requirements. What are they going to do with the visa extension and stuff? Because the visa extension is allowed. So
If
well,
I
we
can
don't.
ask, what's the difference between 9A and 13A?
9A, that's a tourist visa.
And what's
9A
13A?
is a temporary tourist visa. 13A is a resident visa.
Oh, okay. And by the way, that's my fiance. By the way.
Aww.
She's very beautiful.
Yeah, well, like though, I'm 20. I'll be 26 in April, and she's
April what?
What?
April what?
April 5th.
Addie's the 7th. I'm the 12th. You're the 5th.
That's funny. And then, well, my fiance, she's 28, so there's a 3-year difference. Especially from, I don't know if anyone here watches 90 Day Fiance from TLC.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? I watched that show.
I watched the one.
I stay away from that.
Why?
I watched the one with from back in 2020 when we were first in the
Mike,
pandemic.
I'd love for you to do a reaction video in one of the episodes.
It makes me cringe.
I would love that.
Whenever I watch 90
Do
Day,
the
I
one- do the one with
cringe.
Ed. Do the one with
Yeah,
Ed.
do the one
Mike,
with Ed and
please.
Rose.
Yeah, the one with Ed was just funny to me. I mean, I think that was the last 90 days I've ever watched.
You guys all know that's just entertainment, right? That's not real.
There's some, I met Rose.
Some of it's scripted though.
So
Met Rose in Manila?
Scripted.
yeah,
Oh, cool.
she was over at she was a guest person over at Soler Casino. So she looks way different now.
Yeah,
But
her
yeah,
channel just
all
blew
the
up after that.
all the money TLC paid Rose's life is a lot better now.
She didn't get paid. She got paid like $500.
Per
For the
episode
show?
or just for the entire
Yeah,
thing?
the ones who are bringing in the people to their country is the one that makes the money.
Ah, okay. We'll never make it to that show. We're too honest. We don't do drama.
No, everybody at my work, my supervisor, and then my coworkers, they keep telling me we're gonna get you on that show. I'm like, oh hell no! If you get me on that show, you're gonna get your ass beat. I will never ever be on that show. Nobody needs to know my personal business.
That's what we look forward to every Sunday. In the
I love that.
The
No,
90
like
Day Fiancé. on
There
No, but
was
like
TLC.
you know, though, that was just creepy though. That Ed and Rose thing, like Rose is like what 24, 25 now, and Ed it's like 56, 57. That's just creepy. He's older to be my dad, also.
No neck Ed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You those who
therapist, you
can
know.
relate, what the hell are we talking about? You Google 90 Days Fiance in YouTube.
Yeah, therapist. You got a big age gap between you and your girl.
2 years. 2 years.
I've
Yeah,
I've got 2 years.
I was
Somebody is
supposed,
snoring. That's Vincent.
I have
no,
nothing
I was,
wrong against those
I
though.
was
Like
actually
Vincent's knocked
supposed to
out.
be, I was actually
I
supposed to
can
be
hear him
born.
snoring already.
I was actually supposed to be born April 28th, but I was actually an emergency because I stopped moving, and my mom was so pregnant with me. I actually stopped moving because, and then I went into fetal distress, so I came out on emergency. Actually, I was supposed to be born. I'm at the end of April, not the beginning of April.
you remember that?
My mom tells like once a year. I'm like, yeah. My mom tells me once a year. I'm like, yeah. No.
she's reminding you the hell that you put her through those couple days, man.
Yes. Yep.
And
Couple
like you
weeks.
know though, but like you know though, my mom though, my mom, like my girl and I, we video chat every single day. So like you know, we'll video chat when she's at work before she starts working and she's on her lunch. Has anyone heard of the hardware store Mac and Hardware?
Where is that?
It's a store in It's a hardware store in Cagayan. That's actually a pretty nice store there.
I love Cagayan.
I know.
Cagayan.
I've seen video tours of it on YouTube. That's a beautiful.
It's a
They
small
call it
city.
province or a village.
But if you want a nicer place, it's a lot smaller, close to Cagayan. It's an hour away. Go to the west in Iligan City. Now, mind you, Iligan is between Cagayan de Oro and Marawi. So a lot of you guys know what happened in Marawi, right? But
the
like
terror stuff.
a lot of people know it has that nice, quaint, small town. And also for the guys that are, hoping to meet a significant other, there's a lot of really educated, nice girls over there to meet, and it has a nice, small, like town feel. Yeah, it was. I think for a lot of guys who are looking to meet a good, educated girl, but from a small town, then I would say Iligan City is a really nice city. It's not as fill up with I mean, there's Muslims obviously because you're in Mindanao, but it's not like crazy so much like in Zamboanga or Marawi especially, But CDO is also nice. Cagayan de Oro is really nice.
Also too that we need to be closer to where her work is because she still wants to work when I'm there. And then I told her, of course, I told her I'm not going to make you stop working when I come there. It's your choice if you want to work or not. I'm not going to force you to stop working.
Are you retired now?
I'm only 25.
Oh,
my God. I'm only 25.
You're going to the Philippines, so you were going to live there full time.
No. Well, I have enough time off I have enough vacation time through my work. I have like 4 weeks vacation time. So I'm going for like 22 days, but what I do is like even though the Philippines allows 30 days, the way I see it, you never want to stay for the full 30 days. You want to fly out at least 1 day before your time's up, at least.
Good
That's
boy.
what I say.
Follow the rules.
It's just so then that way you don't risk getting blacklisted and then not being allowed back in that country again.
Is this your first time?
My first time, yeah.
And you're going to CDO?
What?
And you're going to CDO?
Yeah, I got to fly into Manila first because actually I wanted to fly. Believe it or not, I wanted to fly directly into Cagayan from Manila, like just add it to the reservation with American Airlines. And then to do that, I would have had to pay almost $4,000. And actually, so I was able to get airfare to fly into Manila for only $1,300. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to either fly like Cebu Pacific or Philippine Airlines from Manila to Cagayan for like $50 for a trip.
Can you take ferries all around? Like, do they have like if you were in Manila, can you take a ferry to Mindanao or any of that? Or you got to fly?
Yes, you can take ferries all the way down to Davao.
Yeah, that's a lot of island hopping though, because it's not just a one straight from Manila to. Because you
No,
have to
it's like
understand,
it
Davao is
usually
down.
goes
You
Yeah,
know, if
like
you look at
fly or whatever.
Cagayan is
yeah.
over here, or Davao's right here. Cagayan's, Davao, Cagayao. No, Cagayan, and Davao's down here. So it's in the
Mhm.
Mindanao area. Manila's up here. You're gonna have to go all the way around. So they pretty much you'll take like maybe about 4 or 5 trips.
Hey
You
man,
know.
No,
I'm a cruiser, baby. I'm a
usually
cruiser.
for cruise, their stopover is in Cebu. They fuel up and stuff. That you guys will spend the night over there. Then from Cebu going down Mindanao. It takes
I
three
dig the
days to
water.
get to Mindanao for a cruise ship.
Yeah, yeah,
I dig
exactly.
the water. Being on a cruise ship to me is relaxing.
But cruise
So,
ships in the Philippines is not cruise ships coming out of Tampa or
oh yeah,
Miami
no,
and
I
Yes,
stuff
know.
like that.
Yeah,
I
Just to
they're
know.
let
not
you
Not
that
guys
I
know.
big.
love, I love the
They're
cruise.
not
Okay,
not
I
that
not
don't
like
I
big.
don't
that.
want you guys to be like, well, yeah, I can live a cruise ship, do this. You do one of those cruise ships. Trust me, it's crazy. So and you always want to pay for the highest fare, so you have the AC rooms and you have because you don't want to be in the I hate to
Bottoms.
say it, the common areas and stuff like
Yeah.
that where everything's like you're gonna be smelling everything,
You want
dried
the
fish,
business
everything.
class or the cabin?
Yep. Get
Thank
get
you
get
for that, Mike. I
yeah.
appreciate that.
A
You
while
saved
ago,
me.
Oh, it's oh my god, I forgot to give CEO a heads up on their cruise. Don't expect the cruise in the Philippines is going to be the same cruise in the States. It's
No.
like 50% smaller than the cruise we got over there.
Okay.
Well, they
Yeah.
got these like ferries in Hong Kong, and they're pretty nice. You know, like you get on them, you can be outside, you can see the city, all that stuff. Those ferries are pretty cool. So I'm imagining that the ferries are pretty much the same, like that. They're not
Tony.
really luxurious, nothing like that. It's a bunch of bench seats and that kind of thing,
Yeah.
unless you actually get like a stateroom or something like that. But they're not, you know, they're not
Yeah.
like
I've seen the.
Carnival cruises or nothing, or
Our
Princess
ferries over
cruises.
here don't even have casinos, so don't expect that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you
I'm
get
telling you now.
a spam sandwich with some balut and something else. But yeah, I know.
Where there's ferries in San Francisco and there's ferries in Hong Kong, and I don't want to ride either one.
Oh boy.
I like that ride on that the one in Hong Kong going from Discovery Bay over to the city. That's a nice ride.
Yeah, but Tony, that's like with the nice skyline views and stuff like that. I mean, the only views you're gonna get, in the Philippines for those the super cats and all those things will be just like straight up land.
Yeah, that's good.
So
I like that. I
That's
dig
cool.
that. That kind of stuff. I'm a very simple guy.
There you
If
go.
it works, it works. You know
You
what I mean?
can't
I've been
get
there.
you can't get me into a cruise ship. I watched too many Titanic, so
Oh my
I've been
god.
left by a cruise.
Oh,
really.
you became an oil. They call it oil stain.
What
I
You
got
happened
get
to
it?
your luggage?
just a little too much alcohol with about 12
Oh
people.
my god.
So our whole crew got left in we got we got left in what do you call this thing? Cabo, San Lucas.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
we
Sammy
got left
Hagar's
there.
bar over there.
Yeah, we lost. We had all our stuff, including passports, so we had to literally fly from Cabo to Tijuana, and then from Tijuana, hopefully they let us cross the border without passports. So then they finally let us in after like 12 hours of wait. Then we
Oh
had
my.
to get a bus ride from from San Diego all the way up to Long Beach, and then we were there like a day early before the boat arrived.
And
Did
you
you
all your
did you
stuff.
go to Cabo Wobbles
Yeah,
in Cabo?
I actually have a couple other tequila
Oh,
bottles.
right on. Did you like
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
You like that coconut shrimp?
I don't remember if I had the coconut shrimp. I was probably wasted. So to be
Yeah,
honest,
that happens fast. That happens fast there.
yeah, the only thing I
didn't like the
remember
rock.
was I was kissing President Bush's photo the moment we walked into the U.S. side.
Oh
Lord.
my.
That's
Lord.
all I could remember. I was like, "We're in,"
I
We're
didn't
in the
like the I
States.
didn't like the ferry ride from the
We're
cruise ship
back.
over to the dock. I didn't like that ride.
Mm.
Because you know how they dock out in the water and then you got to take those little skiffs and
The
go
tender.
inland.
Not ours. We docked. We actually docked.
The,
I remember that.
the
Yeah,
ship?
yeah. We docked.
Where the heck would they dock there in
The
Cabo?
duck.
Because
Where do you
Unless
where do
Tony,
you
I was
duck
still
from?
wasted getting into the stuff. To be honest, that whole trip was I still remember it was
a
like a
blur?
200. Yeah, so it's still a blur until now, except for
because the only way in the Cabo for those ships, they go there's a round like a cul-de-sac when they come in, and then they anchor
trying to
out, and then
remember.
they bring the skiffs, and people walk down the whole entire like you go down the elevators in the ships,
I
and
remember
then
that.
the waters are right there, and then like the ships are the little skiffs are bouncing all over. So you probably took a skiff and just probably was drinking before you got on the skiff, and then went inland because the skiffs are like they hold maybe 20 people per.
Yeah,
And then
I have
you go.
videos when I want to remember my stupidity, but
Yeah.
sometimes I don't relive it.
Yeah, when you dock in Cabo, you got to go. It's like they take those little skiffs and you can dock on the dock there, but the big boats can't get into like that little cul-de-sac. Now I know in Mazatlan and Puerto Vallarta they dock.
That's what
Because
I do
take
remember
that-
those. So that's
yeah, I
probably
take
why.
that cruise all the time. Like I take that cruise from Long Beach
Mhm.
all the time, and I go from Cabo. Well, it takes it all the way out to Mazatlan, then Puerto Vallarta, then it goes to Cabo, and then goes back home.
Did you do the
That's a
299 one? Were you buying the 299 deals?
No, my shit costs like $1,100.
Oh, I paid 299 for a 5-day. So
Oh, would they put you in the belly of the? They
Usually
put you in
send you a
the.
ticket on the mail.
Yeah, they must have put you. Did you have you had like a little room with a little window?
I don't think we even had a window. It was it was
They
like
put
straight
you
up
in the
just like
staffing. That's called staffing.
it's not like you're gonna stay in the cabin. You're out there all the time. I'm like, so it's not needed. But
Nah,
but
when I go,
I think
man,
they yeah.
When I go, I gotta have a balcony. I gotta sit down. I gotta relax. Be able to, I don't want to stay in the room all the time. And you know how you get all you can eat buffets in there and all that stuff. I don't want to be around all the people and all that crap. So I'd rather stay in my room and chill out on the balcony. And when I want to go get something to eat, I either room service it or go up there and get something. But other than that, yeah.
Addie, how long are those ferries?
Oh, I don't know. Wait. What do you know the name of the ferries that you guys are gonna be riding on?
I mean, how many meters?
Oh my God! You're asking the wrong
Traveling
person.
where to where, Daniel? Are you traveling?
I think you guys were talking about going from Manila or one of the outside lying ports to grab one to the island. To one of the islands.
Because Manila to Cebu is like an overnight. It's an overnight type of a trip.
Yes.
And
That's
then
the same for Manila to Masbate is like an overnight trip.
yeah.
I don't know how long these ships are.
I've only done Manila to Cebu. Then the small ones, Cebu to Bohol or those kind of small stuff like the quick.
What is your definition of small?
3 hours. So like
How our
I
ferries looks like.
meant the length of the ferry.
Oh, the length of the ferry. I have no idea.
That's Malik, wait. That's the ferry in the
There's
Philippines.
Super Ferry.
Yep.
I actually remember one time. I was on what was I? I was on the Allure of the Seas, and I was actually supposed to do a fishing excursion in Nassau. And then we get to Nassau, our excursion got canceled because one of their catamarans actually hit something and actually sank right after that. So our excursion got canceled.
Wow.
I'm like, that's the first I've heard of something like that happening on a cruise ship. And then
Relationship. When are you going to the Philippines?
I fly out June 13th.
So just after I get home then.
Yeah.
And you said something about an itinerary. Do you think it'd be wise for me to get an itinerary printed up?
Yeah, of course. Even though you have it all on your phone.
Hello.
Yeah.
Even though you have it all on your phone, I highly recommend printing everything out.
Yeah, what's going on, Tom?
Put it into a folder. So
Okay. Make multiple copies.
Yeah.
Tony, hold on.
Multiple copies.
Hold on, Tony.
They're about 120
Tony,
meters
Keep one
long.
in your luggage. Keep one in your backpack.
Yeah.
Keep one in the car.
120 meters long.
Thank you. That's almost the size of a cruise ship.
Like I got like the itinerary. I just printed out my thing directly from American.
Yeah.
So I can show immigration that at the in Manila. So I can meet all the requirements I need to meet to get my
Only ask the immigration. This is a tip for you guys, especially first timers to the Philippines. Only give the immigration officer of the documents that they will ask from you. No more, no less.
Don't open a can of worms.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And actually, too, I used to be a travel agent like before COVID. And then I always used to tell people whether you're flying somewhere, hop on a cruise ship, always only get them what they want. Do not get them more than what they don't want.
Like on the itinerary, what should I be putting down on it?
Retired.
What do you mean?
Like what I'm gonna where I'm gonna be every day, that type of thing, or is it just the flight itinerary I gotta show them?
As far as I know, it's as far
Not
as
really.
I know, I'm
The itinerary, that's your ticket booking. That's what they meant on the itinerary. Not the daily itinerary, where you're going to be at on this
Never.
particular day, where
Security.
you're going to be at. No, that's your booking.
I'm still just to be on the safe side, I'm still printing out the hotel reservation, like just in case something happens and they claim they don't have me in the system at the hotel. I can show them proof, the receipt that I put the hotel with them, and then they will still give me a room for the entire stay. I'm still gonna put on my hotel reservation to have that just in case.
All right.
Yeah, and just to add to that, if you guys see a lot of Filipinos, the way they travel, they always have this plastic envelope to protect all their belongings just in case it rains. That's not enough. You need the one that seals up, because it rains sometimes, and if your stuff gets all wet, it's gonna get messy. So just make sure you have one of those. There's a reason why, because Filipinos, when they travel, they have that plastic thing. Sometimes you have to follow what they do. So I have my little plastic container where I put it. You open it up, everything goes in there, and you're safe. So and that's, you just have to be kind of smart a little bit on things and pay attention to that. Right there, see, there you go.
What about like a Ziploc bag? Would that work?
As long as it's
I'm going to the
plastic.
Bureau of Immigration later on, and I'm bringing this with me. All the documents I need is there.
You save all your receipts, like especially if you're staying in the Philippines and you're planning to keep on always renewing your visa. Save your receipts when you renew it, because sometimes when you renew the next time, they're gonna be like, "Show me proof that you renewed before," and you have to be like, "Well, you should know," and they go, "Show me that you paid."
You should have in the system though.
Sometimes doesn't connect up. Trust me. So bring your
They can
receipts.
charge you.
What is the relationship therapist? Are you getting married, or are you just going to see a girlfriend, or
I'm getting married.
Over there or over here?
Over there.
Congratulations.
So like with me though, her and I, Lynn and I, that's her name, Lynn. Her and I both fear rejection with K1. Just like if we have everything we need, like the photographic evidence, and then everything else they want to see. We just fear something's gonna happen that we're gonna get rejected her visa. So we're gonna do a spousal visa, so then that way her father can actually walk her down the aisle when we get married there.
Wow, Addie, what do you think of that answer?
Well, it's like, I don't know what's the fear on the K1 visa, because you have the same, what do you call this? The rate of approval between K1 and CR1 is actually the same.
What's the approval rate?
An officer can get ugly, even though you're married and stuff. They can still deny you if they don't like your paperwork. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but it's just the reality when you deal with immigration.
So if you get denied, then could you actually like reapply with whatever they say to fix?
You can reapply.
You can actually appeal their decision.
Yes, you can appeal. Why did you deny, or did you need more proofs?
And you have a higher denial rate.
On a K1 visa.
Yeah, you have a higher denial rate if you get married the first time you see each other, because
True,
that right there is very suspicious. That's sus right there.
It's a red flag for
how can you
USCIS.
fall in love? They're gonna ask, how can you fall in love? You haven't even met each other and already planned your marriage. that right there is straight up guaranteed higher. I'll give you a 50% more chance that you're going to get denied.
That's very true.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Why? You're in K1.
You guys haven't met each other. I mean, like, listen. I've known so many different people and stuff like that. You haven't met each other. Part of a relationship, if you're a relationship person, part of a relationship is to be able to meet the person first and find a new the little problems that you guys are going to exist. But you know, I respect what you're doing if that's something that you want to do. But think about relationships anywhere else in the world. How it's gonna have problems, even though you live in the same country. That moment that you do that, you have a higher chance of having problems with that. But if you want to do it, go for it. But I'm just saying is that it's stacked up against you, to be honest.
When I went to my interview in K1, I was asked that question by the American consul. It's like, how many times have you guys met? Just one. And you guys are gonna get married in the States when you get there? It's like, yep. Why? It's like, oh my God, I really have to answer this properly because my answer relies on the approval of my visa.
Addie, one question for you. Did Forrest go with you to the interview?
No, he did not. I was all by myself. I am so sad and scared. And no, I'm joking.
Yeah, worried. Maybe not scared, but worried.
No, it's like, no, you just have to show confidence in front of the consul at the, because they could get intimidating.
And
you are swearing.
Yeah. Do you guys have like the top 100 questions that they ask you?
No.
See, you can pull up the top 100 questions that they're going to ask you in immigration. What you should start doing now is prepping your girl, prepping yourself to be able to understand. You'd be like, all right, what were you, they'll even ask you what type of underwear your husband wears. And if you can't,
I was asked that. It's like,
if you don't know if it's boxers briefs or a boxer brief, you have a problem.
They will ask the simplest question to really know if you know your man. I was asked why was he named Forrest Wayne? I was asked for that, so I just told him he was named after his dad's best friend in the Navy, Forrest Wayne. So that really, those simple questions, little things, they will ask you just to know if you really know the man that you are marrying. They will.
Mike, where do you find that 100 question list?
Actually, the one that I had a while back, a good friend of mine who actually brought his girlfriend from the Philippines to the States. He was like, he got it about 7 years ago, and because he showed me, because I'm not planning to bring anybody at this moment. I like my life in the Philippines when I'm there, but I mean, before he did a submission for his girl, he has a 4-inch binder of like all the evidence, what they did. You have to look about, like, for example, I don't know, RT. I'll call you RT because it says relationship therapist. Make sure your girl's name is in the hotel's booking.
Yep.
Because you need that. You need to show that, yeah, we stayed with each other. How do we know? Well, her name is actually in the booking. Everything that you guys do, your name should be joined up, and those are evidence that you guys have. People can doctor up anything in regards to the chats, but those type of proof and receipts can be easily. So you want those.
We have that on hotels we're staying in. We always have both of our names in the receipt.
I do that with Mac Macy everywhere when we go out of the country everywhere.
Oh, good.
I was asked for the receipts of the money he sent.
Yep. There's so much, and then they'll even ask you a question, like for some guys that
how much he sent. Chat dogs.
Yeah.
They don't care. They don't care about that.
Like they'll ask you, what's your girlfriend's mom's maiden name?
Yep.
What's your, does she know what do you call each other? What's our, they're going to, I mean, there's like so much different things. They're going to ask you, when's the first time you slept with each other? I mean, like they'll get specific and it gets tougher and tougher if they have suspicion.
They will detect that, especially when you're nervous. They will intimidate the hell out of you to extract answers from you.
you have to teach your girlfriend not to because you not to cross
I
her
don't think
arms.
Donna's gonna have a problem with
Yeah.
that. See,
So you just have to prepare them, and so that's why you go back
he
and
will
forth.
intimidate them.
You know,
she's a good interviewer. She's every time she goes out of country to see me in another country, she's always
I was very
pulling
nervous
out a
during my
Canada.
interview, but I cannot let them know that I am.
Yeah, she was
Because
on
it
top of
will
her game
show. It will show. I was asked 5 because you will go through 2 interviews. The first one are the screeners. These are the Filipinos. The second one is the American.
the American was the one that's trained.
That's the one that's the one with the tougher question. You could be in his room or her room for 1 hour just asking questions.
And sometimes they'll leave you there for like 20 minutes with nobody there because they're purposely making you sweat. And they
Yes, she was like, after she asked me questions, she left me for 15 minutes. I was like, oh my God, what are they going to do to me? I was freaking out in the room. And when she came back, it's like, go out, proceed to window number 12. It's like, shit, am I denied or approved or what? She didn't say anything.
So
Yeah.
Mike, if I can ask, you recommend I just meet my girl this time and then probably next year get married?
No, I would never give that to you. I would say that you have to do what you feel in your heart that you want to do. I'm not a person that's going to say that, hey, you're making a big mistake. I'm just saying is that, hey, these are the potentials. I'm one of those guys. I'm like, I'm going to tell you how I think, but in the end, you have to look at yourself. You make your decision, and as men, we have to live by what we do. So I would never say that to you because that would be me disrespecting your girl as well. I don't know your girl for me to say anything of that stuff.
Is this girl? You've never had your hands on this girl yet, right?
No.
Okay, so why don't you make that decision or why don't you revisit that question after you finish hands on?
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
So basically, what
enjoy
about
each
this,
other.
right? If I marry her this year, and then I come back next year, then would it be appropriate to apply for her spousal next year? Then?
Oh, when you get married, you can apply for spousal right away. There's no waiting.
And then could she come here immediately, or it's going to take like a year or two?
It's going to take at least 10
I don't know.
months.
I don't know what's the process now on spousal. Even K1 is taking so long.
Well, yeah, too. It's also because COVID winding down. Everything got backlogged.
Well, Ro and I have never met. This is our first meeting.
Okay.
And we've already discussed it. We've been talking every day, 2-3 times a day for the last almost 2 years.
Wow.
And I mean, there's no secrets. If she screws up, honey, I screwed up. But we've made the decision. It's our first meeting. When we meet and we spend at least a week alone, no kids, no family, no nothing. Then we'll make the decision if we're right together or not.
That reminds me, Pops. That reminds me, Pops. Do you need 2 queen beds in your room or a king?
No, a king is fine. I
Okay,
hope
good.
it's a king by then. God damn.
That's funny.
Well,
I
you
just
never
went
know.
out and bought $10,000 stock in Viagra. Come on.
Next time, call me.
And that was just to get the free samples.
Oh
Next time-
my God.
Next time, call me, Pops. I could bring some back for
Don't
you.
give Forrest now. He doesn't need it.
I don't know. They gave me the 2,000 milligram ones because I'm so old.
Oh my God. That's funny.
100 milligrams? Yeah, okay.
We will have a little get together in Manila next month. CEO East meets West, and our other subscribers too. So that's why we're kind of like staying in the same hotel. I hope these guys will not start distributing those Viagra, knocking on our door for us. Here's your share. Hell no.
Yes,
So-
Addie, please give me some lady Viagra, please, for my girl.
Oh my God. No.
They have
It's
them
not
now.
bl- Yeah, it's not blue. It's a pink pill.
Pink. Yep, it's a pink pill.
Yeah.
I don't even know
I'm
that.
bringing five video cameras. I'm not going to run
Yikes.
out of cards or time, or I'm going to document everything.
5 video cameras?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Why don't
Are
just,
you gonna be like Spider-Man, like popping up in your left and right?
Oh, no,
Every
we're not
angle, he
using
will
all
have
at
a
once,
shot.
but if a battery
Mike,
dies or
in every
USB
angle,
card
he will have a
goes,
shot.
Hey,
That
respect.
poor girl's not going to have any privacy.
oh, well, we're not recording that, okay? We're not
Okay.
translating
He also does YouTube. I hope he doesn't get. I hope he doesn't get the. I will have to check his software when he's editing it before he publish it. I
you
really
check
have
for
to
any
read.
check for any like malware.
You're awful, Addie.
No,
You're
I
just
mean
terrible.
to relationship. What is your name?
Who, me?
Yes,
Yeah.
RT.
Oh, my name is Charles.
Oh, Charles. Yeah, like Mike said, Charles. That's really completely up to you. It's your decision. All we can say is give you a heads up. We can lay out the pros and cons, but the decision lies in your hand.
Yep.
So let me ask this though, right? So back on the interview, if they ask you what color your man's underwear is, are they gonna ask to see a picture of it too?
Well, if you
No,
want
brother,
to show
no.
them,
No,
Oh,
that,
mine are easy. They're clear.
basically
clear.
what they're wanting is they're wanting a quick, concise answer.
Oh, so it's basically like all they want is the honor system. That's like all they want is just the honor system.
Right.
They want to make sure your answers match up.
it's not just for the American guy. It's also for the Filipina. They're also protecting the Filipinas going to the States.
Also,
It's
it's like making sure that it's like not a scam or it's not gonna be like a
Human
prostitution
trafficking.
thing or something.
Yeah, human
Yeah.
trafficking.
yes.
Because the girl's gonna take a class before she flies. There's a class that she
Oh
has to
my
go through the
God.
basement.
That's
So
I
why,
have
right?
experienced
So-
that. They
yeah.
even discouraged me to marry an American.
They'll discourage you. They're gonna say things like, for example, these are the phone numbers that you need to call just in case he abuses you. These are
That's
your
the
exit
CFO.
options. This is
Yep.
this is what happened to some people where they were sex trafficked. This is what happens for people got killed. They're gonna go
Right.
through the different scenarios. Because the thing though is, if they can scare the girl enough when the girl says, "Okay, I'm not doing this," then you're like, "Oh, she's not serious about it." So they're finding ways on how to be able to break it as much as possible, and that's why honestly, if you want a fast interview, if the guy goes with the girl in the interview and actually is there, and she can say, "Oh yeah, he's somewhere over there waiting for me," their interview process goes faster because that means the guy supports her more. I'm not saying
That's what I
fly
said. I
into.
told you, CEO, that if the petitioner is with the fiance, it has an advantage on the interview when the guy is there. They don't ask
Yeah.
so much.
And then you overnight once they keep her passport, once it's approved, that you can actually pay the overnight. They'll send it overnight, technically about a little bit more than a day. So you can actually, after an interview process, you can leave right away, you know, within a matter of like less than 3-4 days once you arrange that stuff. But the most important thing is that that's why it's nice if the guy's there. So the process goes a lot faster. But after that interview, if she wants it processed faster, she can pay in the desk to make it go fast. The shipping to make it overnight, you just pick it up over at MOA. If you want to get the stuff picked up, and then she can start flying out. She'll have the stamp and everything.
She's planning on bribing everybody.
Yeah,
She's planning on bribing everybody. Sorry. Fast as possible. Fast as possible.
No,
Sorry.
you can't
Sorry,
bribe
Macy.
that in the U.S. Embassy.
It's a joke, Maddie. Addie, I was just kidding.
It's like, I don't know why, but that this is what I've observed, not just on my K1, because we also process other documents at the U.S. Embassy. I don't know, for some reason, when it comes to Filipinas, we get grilled.
Well, let me ask, I mean, that's just like, and this is more for Mike and RT, because, you know,
It's gotta be there.
it's like when we done the got the
Passport. Oh no, report of birth.
report of birth for my youngest child.
She was
because
born
she
here.
was born here in the Philippines. They kept giving my wife the runaround.
Oh yeah.
They wanted a DNA test,
making sure it's his child,
making sure it's my child.
I'm sure.
because the conception
And
was off.
because the
Conception
conception
date.
was off by like 2 weeks.
Mm.
And
So what did you do, Forrest?
basically, I was in Manila and she called me up and she's like, they're wanting a DNA test. I said, put some minutes on my phone and give me the phone to the U.S. consulate. Embassy.
Oh yeah, now I remember the story now.
Yep.
And I flat told her, I said, I want to speak to an American. And the first Filipino gal passed me to another Filipino gal, and it's like, no. You guys are not understanding. I want to speak to an American. And she's like, well, I got to know who to put you through to. I said, it has to do with the report of birth. The next one I got was an American. I said, first of all, let me start out. I do not appreciate your staff calling my wife a slut. Well, they wouldn't do that. I said, yeah, they did. I said, they said that it's not my child because our dates didn't line up by 2 weeks, and she had an emergency C-section that was 2 weeks prior to the actual birth date.
Or delivery date, yeah.
I said, second of all, doesn't make any difference whether I'm the father or not. She's a U.S. citizen. That makes the child an automatic U.S. citizen. Oh, well, let me review this, and I'll call you back in 30 minutes. She called me back in 20 minutes. She says, okay, it's all taken care of. It's all approved. No problems. Called my wife up and told her. I said, it's all approved. She's like, how did you get it done so quick? I said, you might be an American, but you're just not arrogant enough yet.
No, it's like, it's
Good job, Forrest.
It's like, that's why I don't go to the U.S. embassy without him. I always go inside with him, so they don't do the runaround on me.
Yeah, he pulls up.
So
They look at Forrest and they're intimidated.
Oh yeah.
Let me ask this really quick too. Like also like if my girl and I marry in June, could she file to come here on a temporary visa or she needs to have a spousal?
No,
Spousal.
She needs that.
You cannot even apply for a tourist visa for her.
That's
Once you're
so,
married.
yeah, and you'll have a problem if you try doing that because they're going to be like, "What's going on?"
That's a red flag at the USCIS.
So it's going to be like you guys are legally married. What's going on? Why is she trying to come, or if she's not on her spousal yet?
Yeah.
So Addie, let me ask the question for Charles on his behalf. Which way should he go to be better and faster for him to get her to the U.S.?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Yes, that was for Addie and Forrest. Which, sorry, Addie. If I pick my nose, will you notice? I'm here.
She'll pick her nose.
Which way should Charles go to get her to the U.S. faster? Marry her in Philippines or do the K1 in the U.S.?
Let's go elope then.
Oh my God! Why am I being asked?
Honestly, we don't know.
Okay. Mike, what do you say about that?
I say do the 90 days, and if it doesn't work out, she has to go home.
So do the K1 visa.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Because that's the thing, right? You have more time to learn about her for 90 days if it's going to work, rather than the 30 days that you're going to be, 22 days that you're going to be in the Philippines.
Yeah,
right?
but Mike, he's already going to go to the Philippines and see her. I'm talking about after they meet and enjoy each other, and now what should you say the next step should be for them?
Well, the next step is are you gonna get married? If you get married, then you have no choice but to do this. But if you have some reservations, then I'll do the 90 days. But either or, it's still gonna take almost the same amount of time when you leave the Philippines on what's gonna happen. It's gonna be about 10 months to 10 months, even up to 12 months, up to a year to apply for the K1 or to apply for for the spousal visa. So with that sense, well, it all depends what happens with Charles and his woman if they're gonna get married or not. That's the determination right there. Now, if, for example, once again, Charles, if you don't get married, if you say, you know what, I want to be able to come home and let me see if this is real love, if this is something that I really want to be here, I miss her, I think that there's something really there, then you guys don't get married, and then you fly back to the States, and you can make a determination. You can still go ahead and apply for the 90 days. What's good for you is you have all the information now because you guys actually met. You have photos, you have videos, you have receipts. So either or can be good for you. Also, you have to understand, you're planning a wedding. I've been married before. And so with that said, weddings take time to plan. If you're planning for you guys to get married in the Philippines, are you planning it right now? Did she buy the dress already? Because the dress takes about 2 weeks to be able to kind of fix up a little bit, adjust it if she's going to gain weight or not. Did you buy the flowers? Did you set up the people who's going to be doing your catering? Because you have to understand, catering in the Philippines, the caterer might not show up. So you want to be able to find the right type of caterer.
Yeah.
True.
This is exactly what I heard. I might just go elope and then just have her parents come as witnesses.
Okay. Respect.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that with the Filipinas. They don't do the
Is she
elopement
Catholic?
so well.
Yeah, she's Christian.
What kind of Christian? You just failed the immigration question right there.
Oh no! You just failed.
You just failed the immigration question right there, Charles. You don't know what kind of Christian. Is she Sebadiha? Is she Seventh-day Adventist? Is she Iglesia ni Cristo? Is she all these other ones? Which type of Christian is she? Because Christians in the Philippines is different than Christians in the States. There's different denominations.
Honestly, I never knew that.
So right there alone, you guys don't truly know each other right there. Because the thing though is part of the whole thing is knowing a woman's faith. And if you don't understand a Filipina's faith fully, you are gonna have some problems. Do you know if her Lola is a very religious person? Do you know? And so that's the thing. If they are religious and you elope, you're now going to look bad in front of her family. Now you have a problem because then her family is going to be in her ears saying, is this the kind of guy? Ito ba yung lalaki na gusto mo?
Yep.
You know, is this the guy that you really want?
That is
so
true.
you have to start thinking all those nuances. They're not Americans. We cannot apply our culture to the Filipinos and expect them to understand ours. Once they come to our country, then we can say, hey, this is the rules. These are how it is. You have to kind of adjust to that, just like I adjusted when I was in the Philippines. But you try to do eloping, boy, that's like a no-no in the Philippines. You just brought shame to her and her family.
That's what I say. Good luck with that.
When Forrest visited me for the first time, because he was supposed to stay in a hotel, but I told him, instead of spending that money in the hotel, you can stay in my apartment. My dad knew about it. He went ballistic. What is he doing there? You guys are not married yet. It's like, oops.
Man, Forrest got lucky he didn't get picot.
Huh?
He didn't get a picot.
No, he didn't.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So, no, he didn't. I did not picot him, Mike. So,
Got it.
Was cool. My brother come to the rescue. It's like, no, Dad, they're not sleeping together. He's actually sleeping in the living room. Ate is sleeping in the bedroom. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Because my brother can be bribed. So he was actually sleeping in my bedroom. But my dad did not appreciate that. My dad is old school. In the Philippines, you can't really sleep together unless you are married. They still do that here. Especially in the province. That still applies. We're not trying to scare you, Charles. We're just being realistic on what our culture is. So, but CEO is the lawbreaker.
So let me ask this though, too.
In many ways.
If we do K1, then am I allowed to go there while she's waiting an interview? Like, am I allowed to go see her while she's waiting the interview and stuff?
Sure. Every 30 days.
You can go back and forth.
You can go back and forth as many times as you want.
Yes.
And then, like, what kind of like proof should I put? Like the photographic of her and I. Shall I give her like an SD card or I got like print out the pictures on the printer?
No, just on your phone, brother. Then you can print them out whenever you're ready to do your interview or you're ready to do your
Also,
application.
maybe just like print them out like the night before then or whatever.
No, your attorney's going to ask for about a dozen photos of you guys going to different events, dinners, whatever.
Yeah.
I send them a binder of our photos together. They didn't even.
And then if they need more proof, then if they need more proof that I love her, then we'll go play boom on the table there.
No.
What is that? Do what now? Can you say that again?
No. So if they need more proof I love her, then her and I will just go play Boom Boom there in the
Oh,
office.
no.
I
think
thought I
that's
heard
going
something.
to be a good idea, though.
That's not love though. That's lust. Big
Yep.
difference.
And then
Right?
I believe I'll get thrown out the country next. I'll
There
get
you go.
thrown out of the country next if I go play Boom Boom on the table.
You guys have a checklist that you'll get, right? So there's a checklist that you'll have. So what you do is you divide your binder into separate tabs for each checklist, and you want it to line it up the right way. So when they look at because they go look at the checklist from top to bottom. So if they say, okay, we need proof of this, it's tabbed up already. You can show proof that it's right there. They can look at it, and then you have that listed. We need proof of communication. Then the next tab will be like our communication. Whether are you guys talking by Viber, WhatsApp, Facebook, Messenger?
We use Messenger, Facebook Messenger.
Because like if you use Viber, for example, you can actually get a you can actually timestamp, and you can actually pull out a CSV file or a Microsoft Excel file that literally will detail the time, the photos, all those kind of things. So that's something nice about Viber. Whereas for Messenger, you have to get copy and paste,
I have those
screenshots.
because before we did not have Facebook, we have Yahoo Messenger. I had to print all our conversation there with timestamp, date, and everything.
Oh yeah, well for me to do that, I'm gonna go print like 3 years worth of stuff then.
Yeah, and then just have your just don't include any boom boom pics on that one, all right? Just to let you know, man.
No,
but not by accident. I'm just saying. But so that's why even the way if you guys have if you have StreamYard like this, if you have StreamYard, you can actually record your conversations right away rather than doing screen grabs. Because then even if you have proof of communication that you guys are actually talking and stuff like that, anything that you can have is the more the merrier. But that doesn't mean you give too much. You still give enough that they ask that you don't overdo them. But yeah, I mean, whatever you need to do, man, just do what you need to do.
So now that I think about it, I think then I'll meet her this time, and then next time I go there, then we'll apply for her spousal then.
Charles, so do me a favor. When you go there, keep all your airline ticket stubs.
Yeah, I have it all in the folder.
No, I mean once you get printed out, when you print out at the counter and when you arrive, keep all those. Don't throw
you
those
mean
away.
like the boarding passes?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And then they're gonna ask. My attorney had us do all this. They're gonna ask for all your passport pages, including your original, where your picture is. You want to make sure you get all your stamps from all your passport, all the times you travel to the Philippines. They're going to want to see all those stamps showing that you went there to see her. And so if you get a new passport, you got to keep tabs of that old passport.
Huh?
Okay? So that's all information.
Even though the thing's expired, I'm just bringing it with so I got the proof on that.
Evidence that you've gone to see her and you spent time with her. And like everybody said, when you do hotels, make the hotel put her name on the hotel.
Oh, so I should call hotels.com and ask them to add her to that and ask them to put her name on that then.
No, you actually call the hotel itself.
Yeah. When you check in, you can have her name added to it.
Wait, do what?
When you check in, you can have her name added to the main guest. Like make it her name, your name. Don't make it like it's a guest. Like literally have it on the invoice. You can have them add that, so it'd be like your name and her name.
Her name.
If I were
you mean basically do that there?
I would say I don't agree with that. I'm sorry, Mike.
Okay. No problems, Dan. Appreciate it.
Hear me out once, because I've been doing some international travel with this one, and you're correct. I mean, you can do that, but if you go and actually reach out to the hotel and say, I'd like to add my fiance to my room reservation, straight to the hotel. Forget hotels.com or whoever you're using. Go straight to the hotel. They'll be happy to do that. They will email you back her name and your name on that hotel reservation. Then you can print it out.
Oh, I mean, just like basically like send a hotel like an email with the reservation number and
Yes.
of course have her name added
Yes.
to that.
And they know exactly what you're trying to do because they're so familiar with this anywhere you go around the world that they will be happy to do it for you.
Oh, and then they will send a printout and then they will send an email with an updated reservation with her name on it.
Correct.
Ours
Sorry,
before
Mike.
was literally handwritten, like the real receipt. They literally do the
Back in the old days.
Yeah, Mike's
What
correct.
happened
Mike's
was
correct. I didn't want to take that away from him. I just
no,
wanted to make sure this could be one step easier for him because he's showing interaction back and forth with
definitely.
emails and stuff where it's not just, he showed up and then wrote somebody's name on there.
If you have naughty pics, they will see that one too. Lots of laugh. Be careful.
Yeah, they do.
But
They
coming from what Daniel is saying, right? So Charles, Daniel is prepared with him because he has his lawyer. Did you get a lawyer, Charles, or are you doing this all on your own?
We my mom knows someone who is a lawyer, so I've been communicating with the lawyer a little bit too.
Okay, so my question to you there is your lawyer in the U.S. or in the Philippines?
Yes, in U.S.
Okay, I would suggest you do a Filipino attorney.
What?
Yes, because it's only $1,400. It's a flat rate.
Only?
And only because it's money well spent. She knows how to process the system. She knows everything you need to have done to make it happen, and she'll get everything prepped for you and processed in a very timely fashion. I know it's a little bit of money, but it's trust me. In the U.S., it would be $3,000 to $5,000. So you're going to owe somebody in the U.S. a lot of money for that free ride with your mom.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. I mean, everybody else can disagree with me or give them some suggestions. I'm fine with that, but that's what we did.
We did not hire a lawyer. We did it on our own.
Yeah, but I can't afford any mistakes, and I wanted my girl as soon as possible, and I
Time
didn't
is
want to
money.
make a mistake. I didn't want to make a mistake and then have everything sent back and say you forgot to do this form or that or this or that or not
So
enough
with
evidence.
spousal, do they still want like photographic proof also, or they just want to see the marriage certificate?
Well, they were pretty cool about it. I mean, she just wanted to. Oh, I'm sorry. I better stay out of that one. I don't know about spousal. I know about the photograph stuff, but not the spousal.
The spousal, they will still ask pictures too. Your marriage certificate will be part of the
Yeah, the
report.
license, yeah.
Yes, that will be all part of the
So
requirement.
Philippines, because of COVID, they've done away with the legal consent to contract marriage, and now so it's through the PSA office then.
Yes, because of that, they have shifted the responsibility to the
And do you
PSA.
know if that's going to be a permanent thing now, or that's like only temporary?
We don't know.
We don't. We've got one guy. He's coming over in August, and he's planning on getting married when he comes over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I told him that I would not do anything with that until about 2 weeks before he's getting ready to fly,
Mm-hmm.
because everything can change. Right now, the U.S. Embassy has changed it over to the PSA's responsibility to do it, mainly because the embassy staff is running on a skeleton staff.
Now they're back to 100%.
When they go back to 100% and stuff, they may take that back.
Yep.
So would I then have to fly to Manila to get a legal capacity, or I can just
Yes, you would have to fly to Manila to get the legal capacity.
That's where you get it, the U.S. Embassy.
And I mentioned to my fiance that we might have to take a trip to Manila to get the legal capacity stuff.
Well, we'll check with the PSA for it when you're getting ready to fly, like 2 weeks before you fly. Check with them if they are still doing it. Don't just assume that the U.S. Embassy is gonna be processing it again. That way you don't have to waste your time and money going up to Manila that you don't have.
Because I told Lynn that what I might probably do is say if it goes back to I need to get a legal capacity. I told her that we'll stay in Manila for a couple of days, so we can get that taken care of while I'm there, and then we'll go back to Cagayan.
Mm-hmm. So just check with the latest on if the PSA is doing it or the embassy.
Is there a thing on Facebook I can follow with that, or no?
Is there what?
Is there like a page on Facebook I can follow with that thing, or no?
No, it was just some of my subscribers that are already here and messaged me on Messenger that this is what they've done. They even sent me the form for the affidavit of single status. They sent me that and showed me this is how they do it because they were getting married in the Philippines. So
And then is there a fee you got to pay for the paperwork or no?
I'm not sure if there's a fee. Well, that the notary station, I assume there's a payment for it.
Yeah,
There's
there's never a case where the Philippines doesn't have their hand out.
there's
Come
no
on
free
now.
stuff over here.
And as
From
far as
what? Yeah.
Forrest, I'm sorry, Mike.
No, go.
I apologize. Just wanted to read this to you real quick. This is February 17th from my attorney. She says the embassy is now fully functional. So the embassy is now fully functional. That was
Yes,
February
because they
17th.
are on alert level 1, 100% capacity now, starting March 1st, starting tomorrow.
Sorry, Mike.
Oh no. That's amazing. And actually, I'm going to segue to that. It's just because the question that you're asking, Charles, is you're like, is there a Facebook group? Is there this thing information? You know, the best answer to that, you don't need freebie answers. What you need really is a real local lawyer that's actually going to be able to answer that. That's in the ground. You need to be able to get your answers done now because you look. It's almost the end of February, so March is coming around. April, May, June, 3 months before you get married. You need all these answers done now before you fly into the Philippines, so that you don't have any hiccups. Because if you
Mike.
have hiccups, yes, sir.
Would you say you said he needs to have an attorney on the ground, but where? Are you talking about Manila or U.S.?
No, underground in Manila, because they will be more aware. Because what's going to happen is if you hire somebody in the U.S., they don't know Philippine law, so you're gonna have to fight. You have to go either to like Aguja over in Chicago because they're a big international one. I mean, all those kind of stuff. I mean, my thing is that get somebody who's local in the ground in the Philippines who's actually in touch, and don't go for those little side, those little what we call street lawyers who hangs out outside the law, don't get those guys that are gonna try to I call them notary lawyers. They just try to notarize your stuff in the corner. Don't go for those lawyers. You have to get a good lawyer in the Philippines, or go for an agency that does these things. But of course, they charge more than the lawyers. But right now, you got 3 months, man. All these answers, just like Daniel already knows his stuff because his lawyers keeps him updated with emails and stuff like that. You need these stuff answered now, man, because the last thing you want is you're planning a wedding, you're trying to look for paperworks, you're doing all these little things, man. And I'm just speaking like as if you're, let's say, for example, a good friend of mine that I would give advice on. You got to get your ducks in a row because Philippines will always run slower than the average. And what they might say is like, "Oh, no stock, sir." So it's like they're, So I'm just saying is that, get all that stuff out of the way. Because look, remember, there's also one thing you have to think about when you come to the Philippines. It's honeymoon time. You're with your girl. You have to enjoy yourself. Why? You need to pay for these people to handle all your business so that you can actually enjoy every single moment, every single second with your girl and have some fun, not be all stressed out.
Charles. Do you need an attorney? Just get a hold of Addie and ask her for me to get you the number.
All right.
I was like, what happened to CEO? He walked out.
No, I didn't walk out.
I did not kick you.
That was not me.
But anyways, guys, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to get out of here. I'm gonna have some.
Thank you, Mike.
I'm gonna have
Thank
some
you so
tacos.
much.
It was really fun talking to you
Thank
guys.
you, Mike.
Charles,
Sorry,
good luck.
Mike.
Daniel. No, don't say
Nice to
sorry,
meet you,
man.
Mike.
I love having conversations. East,
I
East,
just
West,
don't-
what's up?
Don't like to
And
cut you
Blake,
off.
I love your shirt, by the way, Blake. Just to let you
Thank
know,
you.
that Wrangler shirt right there, I've been looking at it since earlier. I was like, that's a dope ass shirt, man. So, but anyways, guys,
You can join us again. We
Nope.
always
Are you
do
having
this
Taco
every
Bell,
Sunday.
Mike?
I'm sorry.
Are you having Taco
We do
Bell?
this every.
I'm making tacos myself right now. I'm cooking some birria tacos right now in the stove. So I'm making that right now.
Nice to meet you, Mike.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
If you're in
Hopefully
Taco
you
Bell,
can join
I'll take a
again.
look with that.
Sure, let me know.
Oh, we're.
That was fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if
Okay.
you're having Taco Bell, I was gonna say, go look in the next half hour.
No, it's like what he was saying actually makes sense. Really, it's like planning a wedding is stressful.
Actually,
and
yeah.
you're staying in the Philippines for how many weeks?
For me,
You're staying in the Philippines for how many weeks?
22 days.
Oh my God, that's crunch time to
Well,
have a
actually,
wedding.
too, if we do K1, then my cousin is a wedding planner, so we can actually work on my cousin and plan everything, and then get her here. So then that way we can get married after she's like
I,
7.
I think the K1 has its advantage and disadvantage to it. The advantage, or because with the K1 visa, when she gets approved and when she gets to the US, you have 90 days to get
From the
married.
moment she lands.
Hey,
Yes.
I have a question for you, man. Why? How come you don't do the online wedding? Because I did it, and it came out really good. So it allows you to go over there with family in the Philippines, and you won't have any problem if you wanted to stay longer or whatever it is, unless you're staying over there so you can come back to work.
He's staying over there so he can come back to work.
Yep.
I'm only there for 22 days. And the online wedding, I don't trust a lot of those marriage websites.
Oh, it
And
works.
that will go so fast. The 22 days, it
Yeah,
will go fast.
yeah.
It really will, and you're going to be trying to plan a wedding. It's what I, as much as I hate to say it, what I would recommend is try to go the K1 route if she's willing to. Bring her to the States, get married, and then
she can apply for her green card.
Your next vacation, go back to the Philippines and hold another wedding ceremony with
Yep.
all of the family.
That's what Laura and I are doing.
Who would do that?
You.
Ship her back
Only
home a
total
couple months
morons.
before you get your vacation, and
Yeah.
let her plan the wedding that she wants. Give her budget and tell her
Budget, CEO.
Yeah, right. So, Charles, before we got cut off there, I was going to tell you, I don't know if you heard it or not, but just reach out to Addie and she can get you hooked up with me, or I can give the information over to Addie if you need an attorney in the Philippines. She's literally 1 block from the embassy. So, real good gal.
Yeah, CEO.
Try me.
D, give me that information because I'll be over there just in case. Because we have an issue with her.
Girl.
We have
We
an
need
issue
a
with.
criminal lawyer for you.
Hold on, wait a second. Hold on.
Don't
Let me
worry,
represent Steve Harvey. Steve
I
Harvey
know I
under
got
wraps.
those connections in that department. So,
Yo, this is how I go in the stores right now.
oh,
Give me your money.
Well, you gonna go rob a bank there, Tony?
No, I gotta go into the supermarket.
Go rob a bank there.
it's
I gotta go
that.
into.
If you're gonna go rob a bank, go rob Bank of America.
It's like my. It's not really more like advice, but what I can say, Charles, is this is your first time going to the Philippines. This is your first time you guys will be together. Enjoy it. Don't stress it. Just enjoy each other. Get to know each other, and
So
see
the
where
best
where
route
it
to
goes.
take then will be this meet her this time, make sure she's all she is, and then probably just like work on K1 like a year from that.
Because you'll never know. You might not like our culture. The 3 days you're here, it's like after a few days you're in the Philippines, you might not like it. It's like, oh my God, this is not for me.
Well,
What
it
are you
takes a
gonna
lot. It takes a very long time to get married in the Philippines. You got to wait a long time. You
Yeah,
first you go
because
to
you
the
have to go
embassy.
for seminars,
Yeah, you got to go to. Well, no, the
paperwork.
seminar. The seminar is only when you're like 18 up to 20.
Oh,
Like, but the first
I'm
thing you'd have to
25
do if you
already.
if you got married there, the first thing you'd have to do is go to the embassy, to the U.S. embassy.
Get the legal capacity.
It's like $50.
it's
Once
like
you get that,
you have to
Wait,
apply
to
for
get
your
what? You froze
license.
for a second.
It will
huh?
be posted. It will be posted in
You
the courthouse, making
Yeah,
sure
you froze.
no one is
What do you need
claiming
to
you
have?
as a wife or husband.
yeah.
You
It takes
froze.
it takes
What do you
about
need?
3 weeks just to do that process. So if you tried to do it while you were there, you wouldn't make it. You'd actually run
You
out of
will
time.
not enjoy.
Yeah, you won't enjoy it. So doing the online thing works really good. Out of Utah, California, they have it and it is legal. I
What
am an
about
ordained
Florida? You
minister.
know Florida's legal.
I'm not sure about Florida, but all you gotta do is Google it. But I am an ordained minister, so they send me from
What
Clark
is
County.
this?
They
Can't
send
read it
me
all.
what's his name? They send me updates on
What is it?
the marriages and how they work and the new flips about the marriages. So if you want to do it, Utah, I think California might do it. Yeah, I think California, Utah, and there's a couple of other places that I don't know, but
Texas
it's very
has one.
simple. It's super simple. You fill out some information. They're gonna walk you through step by step. Then you call them, and then tell them what you want to do. And then after you do that, they'll put you on the line, like all of us are here like this. They'll put you on the line. They'll put her on the line, and you'll have an
And her
officiant.
family and stuff too.
Yeah, and her family and stuff. You have to have 2 witnesses, so that's good, and it's
And
legal
my
and
family can
binding.
join in
It,
also.
it,
Abby,
it, and then when you go there, you're going there to get a 13A. So that means you can stay as long as you want, or you can come back and forth as much as you want.
Abby,
Throughout a whole year, or I would need to renew it like every year.
Well, you have family there now, so you can come back when you want because your
When I
wife
feel
is there.
like it.
Yeah, your
What
wife.
you
Yeah.
have to do on a 13A is you have to your first year is a probationary year, and then after that,
What's a
it's 55
probationary year?
You
It's
just
the
have to
same
pay.
as. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Abby, you can give them Mike's information too. That is out of Texas. They're really good.
So should I also Google like if Florida does if Florida allows online marriage?
Yeah, yeah, because that's yeah.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Let me
It's like,
Google
oh, right.
Does
The hell?
Florida allow?
I know. I remember. It dawned on me already. Ding 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 ding.
She's tired.
No,
Yeah, it dawned on you after Forrest hit you in the head with it.
I was like, who's Mike? I had 2 mics tonight, so I don't remember the other one. I was like, oh, okay. I already know who that is. Wait, sir. But you have to file your ROM before you get that marriage status recognized by the Philippines, no? Yeah. Well, they will actually recognize your foreign marriage
Yeah,
certificate.
they married they recognize a foreign marriage and foreign divorce, but not in the Philippines. You can't do the divorce. You have to do the annulment or whatever it is. But
No.
if you got married in the Philippines and then you came back here and you got divorced and then you went back there to marry someone else, they recognize your divorce decree.
Yeah,
Yep.
but there's a way Filipina and Filipino can divorce in the Philippines, in America.
Yeah, but not in the Philippines is what I'm saying. In the
Right.
Philippines, it's
No, we
going to
don't
take an
have
act
to
of
go over here.
Congress to get you divorced in the Philippines.
Now, I
Well,
got to ask Steve Harvey, what the hell kind of minister are you if you work in a strip club?
What strip club? What strip club?
You were talking about the pole dancing and the strippers and the money
Hey,
in the
hey,
strip
hey,
club.
hey! Mind your business, okay? Mind your business.
I am. This is my
Those girls need praying. They need praying on. I gotta lay my hands on them and say, listen, the Lord
I'll bet
said,
you do. I'll bet you do.
listen, and they're midgets too, or small people. So what do you want,
Yes,
man?
yes. I am
I would do
created. You
the
will need that ROM
I'll
for
I
just
would
the
do the
9.
same thing, but I don't have enough dollar bills.
I
Whoa.
I throw quarters, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
So
I found
Tony,
this.
Tony, you can
Yeah.
be the minister and the entertainment provider all in one.
See,
Yep.
I love the way you think. See, that's thinking outside of the box. I dig
For
that.
free. For free.
Oh, now you're
For free.
Now you're talking shit. Now you're talking shit.
That's another language.
I found I'm looking. I found this. It says in the state of Florida, it is not considered legal to have a virtual officiant that is not present on site with the couple, according to American marriage ministries. However,
Okay, so now wait. So now go to
it
Utah.
goes on though.
Go
It
to
says,
Utah.
however, if couples want to have a smaller micro wedding, they can still stream the ceremony and reception to guests, but will need to have the officiant there to perform the ceremony and sign the marriage license.
Mm-hmm.
So is it legal in a way to do it? This smaller micro wedding?
It's completely legal to get married online.
It is completely
In the
legal
state
to
of
get
Florida?
married online. You
And
just
it's
have to go through
recognized
the
in
Utah courthouse.
Yes.
Oh, so basically, like Utah would have to be on the stream also.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not going to be able. You probably won't be able to do it in Florida. Okay.
I
No,
would go to Utah.
no, you
Utah
don't
will
have to go
be,
to
yeah, Utah will be married.
no.
They do what?
You don't have to do it in Utah.
No, I mean,
You don't
I
have to
live here
do
in
it. You
Florida
don't,
though, but I would have someone on the stream from Utah to win us it also.
California, Utah, and a few others actually do the online wedding. They just started that because of COVID. So literally, what happens is go on the Utah website. You'll see Utah county website or the California county website, whatever it is, and ask or Google, does California allow online marriages? Does Utah allow online marriages? You do that, and then you fill out the documentation. After you fill out the documentation, they're going to send you an email back. You pay for that. It's very little money. I think it's like $70 or something like that. And then what happens is on the day of, okay, what's going to end up happening is the officiant is going to send you a link and then send your girl the link too, or you send it to her. Both of you guys are going to log into that link, and the officiant's going to be like this box right here that we're all in. The officiant will probably be in the middle of you two. They're going to tell you what they have to tell you, and then it's just very simple. Then they're going to ask you, do you take this one? Do you take this one? You both guys say yes. You have the witnesses. Before the officiant can come on, you got to pay the officiant like $35.
Yes.
And then you do that. And then what you want is you want something called apostle. You want an apostle license. So you get your regular license in the mail, and then you get your apostle license in the mail. Once you get your apostle license is
That's the marriage license.
that's a marriage license, but it's for international
Yes,
for the
Yes.
immigration to recognize you with the international license.
Now
And
So
then,
apostle
like,
is
if we
kind of
go
like
to
a
like a
federal.
marriage website,
The
would they
the
mail
apostle
all
is
of that
kind
to
of like
me? The apostle and the actual marriage itself.
yeah. The
the
apostle
apostle.
has to go um has to be signed by the governor
Oh, you
to
mean
say
like
that
my
it
governor being Ron DeSantis? Governor DeSantis would have to sign
no, not that asshole, not him. No, you want to go to no, you're gonna go like if you go to Utah, the governor of Utah is gonna sign that document stating that yes, this is a legal and binding document. So what you do is then take that document, jump your ass on the plane, go to immigration. They're gonna say, "What are you here for?" And you're gonna be like, "I'm not. I'm here to see my family. Here's my." If they ask you for your marriage license, give them that. They're gonna go, "Okay, cool," and they're gonna stamp you. I think Balikbayan, I think, or you're not a tourist. You're like a Balikbayan.
no.
Not Balikbayan. What is it? It's
It's still a tourist, 59 days if you have the 9A visa. Balikbayans are only granted to those foreign nationals traveling with a Filipino wife.
right, but traveling without the Filipino wife, they I forget what they call it. I thought it was
Balikbayan
Balikbayans by
wannabe.
marriage. Huh?
Balikbayan wannabe.
Right,
No,
Balikbayan.
with what's going on right now, Tony, let me explain that. Even if you are married to a Filipina, since the visa upon arrival has just reinstated, you will be given 30 days in the Philippines and you can extend your visa.
Right,
Yeah,
The
right, but
9A
I think
visa, the 9A visa right now is given to those foreign nationals coming from the visa required countries. If
I
you are
think
coming from the non-visa required, I don't think they are issuing 9A visa at the moment.
I think the best way to explain an apostle, you
So
have a
you
local
recommend
notary
like
that you have a local notary that does, your county or whatever. Apostle is either state or federal notarization that everything's true and
yes, yes, and it's a legal and binding document. So once you
right.
get that, you are technically married to that girl. So when you go over there, you can do
show
like
them
Addie
the
was saying.
license.
Well, you can do the 13A visa when you get there. So instead of the 9A, you do the 13A. Because like Addie was saying, once you get in, you'll get basically the 9A as a 30-day for you to stay there, and then right? Like 2 weeks before that ends, you just go and apply for your 13A to stay longer, and the proof, right, your extension, and your proof would be your marriage certificate.
When you're
Because
applying for the
it's
13A, when you're applying for the 13A, your tourist visa should stay valid while it is processing. It cannot be
yeah,
expired. So you keep
right,
extending it until the implementation of the 13A visa is granted to you.
right, right,
So let me.
and that that works for you if you just doing it there, man. Like Addie was
I
saying,
mean, it's like an online.
it's it's just super difficult to do anything in 21 days. You can't. You have to go to their barangay. You have to talk to if you don't want to do a church wedding, which kind of cuts some time off. After you get your legal capacity to marry, you go to the barangay. If she's got juice with the barangay captain or somebody like that, where maybe the mayor or somebody can do the ceremony for you when you're there. If you want to take that risk, you could probably get it done, but the filing is going to take a long time because the the barangay basically takes a long time to get their information back. So they send your marriage stuff off and check on you. And then if your information comes back clear, then they say, okay, cool, we'll grant that to you. But you having a church wedding versus like going straight down to the barangay captain or somebody to do the mayor of that city is kind of
Maybe like an
slim and
alone.
it's just you in 21 days.
So
The
you
last time we
recommend
did
do like
that,
an online,
yeah,
basically, and then
the
just
last
like
time
a party.
yeah, the last time
No,
I
I
experienced
mean,
that,
on Charles, if you're comfortable doing the online wedding, do it. But my advice is really meet her in person first.
Yeah,
Just
of
like
course. Yeah.
online wedding is always going to be an option, even after you guys have met.
And
You can
then
do that.
like, let me ask this then too. Like, if we do like an online, and then the embassy there, she says she's my wife. Then would it be then and like we have like her and I we have our marriage license and everything. Would it be easy for her to get a spousal visa, or they're gonna still like want to interview her just like see
It's
what?
the same process. It's going to be the same process. It's
And
not
then
going to be a
also my
shortcut.
Tony, my question for you, Tony, is like the online marriage thing, if we do that like with someone from like Utah or California or wherever it's legal, would someone come on through that? Like do these online marriage places, would they like notify someone from like that government?
wait, hold on 1 second, man. I dropped off. I don't. My signal's bad. Hold on. Let me come right back in. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Come on, signal.
Well, the
Okay.
Who's your phone carrier?
when you do an online marriage in Utah, they
Who's your phone
automatically
carrier?
register it with the state.
Oh, you ran away.
Okay. Now, what were you saying?
My question is if Lynn and I do an online marriage, then my question is
Breakfast,
like
everyone.
through the online marriage,
Ooh, masarap.
would they contact somebody from like Utah or California to be on that call, or do I need to find someone from Utah?
For what?
I'm a little confused with the question. Are you talking about if you're in the Philippines and trying to get?
No. What I mean is, if her and I do like an online marriage, like me from Florida, her from her
Okay.
country, would
Okay.
someone
So
from Utah be on that too
yes,
automatically, or
yes.
I would
Like
find
Somebody's gonna
okay.
officiate the wedding.
So what happens is this: once you go to Utah, if that's where you want to do it, go to Utah. What happens is this: um, you'll fill out an application, um, and all of her stuff you need, her mom's name, her dad's name, all these people, right? You
What about
need
her
all of that.
sisters also? She has two sisters. Who I
No,
need
no,
to.
no. They're not asking about them. They're asking about.
Oh, just
They're gonna say what's her given name, what her mom and dad's name is, what your mom and dad's name is. The typical stuff you would ask for on a marriage license. The next thing after that is they're gonna say we received your information because you're gonna schedule your own wedding online,
and then
right?
I
So
can
you
do that
say,
from here in Florida, like virtual.
yeah, you can do that in Florida. You can do it anywhere. You can do it. She can do it there. Then go to Utah and fill out the same information. Because what
I would
happens
need to
is,
go there.
well, you guys are going to be together when the ceremony happens. So
Yeah.
what happens is this: You'll be in Florida. She'll be in the Philippines, and the officiant will be in the middle of the two of you. Because once the date comes up, let's just say tomorrow's your day, or today's your day, right? So what happens is, let's just say today. What time is it in Florida right now?
It is 4:30 in the afternoon.
Okay, so let's just say your marriage is at 5 o'clock. So about maybe 10 minutes to 5, they're gonna send you a link, and they're gonna give you instructions to click on that link, and you will be in a chat room like we are right now. So you'll come on
Zoom or whatever.
Right, your girl. It's a Zoom call, exactly. So if you can do Zoom on your phone, your computer, whatever. If she has a phone or whatever, it's a Zoom call. So you'll be here, she'll be here in the Philippines, you'll be in Florida. Officiant will be in Utah. The officiant will come on and she'll check your names. She'll make sure all the information is correct, and then she's gonna say, or he is gonna say, okay, so basically, do we have witnesses? Then they're gonna get the witnesses, your mom and dad or whoever. She can have them. You don't have to have them, or you can. All of you guys can have them, just like a regular ceremony. Then what they're gonna do is she's gonna read a couple of things, and she's gonna ask you guys, do you have anything special to say to one another?
Oh, basically,
At that time you can say yes. Right, wedding vow. Right, like you motherfucker. No, but once you get to that point, right? Once you get to that point, if you say no, then she says, okay. I'm going to proceed. So she'll proceed, but then she'll say, when she's getting to the end, she's going to say, you guys are entering into marriage, blah, 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 all that jargon. And then she's going to say, are you guys ready? And you're going to say yes. And she's going to say your name. Do you take so-and-so for your wife? And then she's going to ask, you're going to say yes. And she's going to say the same thing to her. And she's going to probably say, hell fucking no. But no, anyway, no, sorry. She'll say yes. And then she's going to say, okay, by the power vested in me, the state of Utah or California, wherever you decide to do it, I now pronounce you husband and wife. That means at that time, you are legally married. They're going to send you a copy of your license on your email and hers. That's your legal copy.
Oh, she'll have a copy
then
of
the
it also?
Yeah, you can print it out.
Okay, cool,
But then they're going to mail you. They're going to mail you the actual one with the seal on it. And you want to also tell her that you want,
You mean the one with the government seal?
Yeah, you're gonna tell her that you want the apostle one too. The apostle one is the one for immigration, so they can see it and they can recognize it.
Also, if I tell them I need one for immigration, don't know what I'm talking about.
If they ask you, they might not even ask you. If you're coming out here and saying, hey, I'm coming to see my family. Well, what's your family? Well, my wife is living here. Oh, do you have proof that that's your wife? Yes, boom. They might not even ask you. But if you're talking about bringing her back with you at the same time, you're not going to do that. Because what happens is take a bunch of pictures.
I am created. Hang on. I am created. Apparently got married online. Oh, yum. This is
See what you started?
donut. Then it said,
You know,
Charles,
this is not
dude,
a
you
bad
can
idea.
arrange it. If you get married through Utah in the Philippines while you are both there, you can do that too. Said my apostille came in 12 days to Kissimmee, Florida. So get
I
married.
am created. That's actually a smart idea. Arrange it to do the online thing in Philippines together. That's actually
You can
really
do that
smart.
too.
Yeah, you can do that too. But what you want to do
what
is
website do you guys recommend I look into?
I have a website to recommend. Message
What
me
do
on
you- what's the
Facebook.
name of that?
I will forward that to you.
Yeah, can you send it to me on the messenger?
I will.
All right, cool.
Just send $10.
Hey Addie, could you send them my phone number? Can you send them my phone number too?
Hell no.
Because I could.
That's another $10.
I'll give you a lollipop. I give you what you want?
Send it to my cash
$10.
app. I'm joking.
Oh, right on. I'm right now. I'm sending 10.
Could my
She's on it.
sister, right? If when she becomes my wife, could she come here on a visa?
It's still the same rules. Still all the same
I
rules.
know that though. Like I know them. If she came on like a regular tourist, then she would need to apply for it still and all of that stuff.
She won't come as a regular tourist.
No, and she has to prove to the government here like we do there, that she can afford to come. No, that not only
No.
that, but
Once you are married, you cannot apply for a tourist visa, the regular tourist visa. You cannot apply for K1. You have to go with the CR1. That is the spousal visa.
That
D,
would
what
be
you
the
eat,
first
man?
thing I would need to get. Then,
Well, Addie made me hungry, so
So I
It's
will need to get a
breakfast.
13A
it's
then,
an apple.
Addie, right? Once you're married.
You know, I'm pulling out in
oh,
30
that, oh
minutes,
man, that's
so
all
I
show
have
me that. That's
CEO,
my
that
favorite.
looks good. What is that?
What do you call them? Apple turnovers?
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
That's my
my
favorite.
favorite.
That's my favorite, man, dude. You can't do that. Now I got to go in the grocery store and buy one.
I
That
like
is
the strawberry too.
that's
Strawberry
torture.
turnips.
You guys won't let me talk, so I got to eat.
you know, my grandmother makes this really, really good cheesecake. Everybody in the family is trying to get that recipe. And then, she says, everybody, all over my dead body, you won't get that recipe.
And Charles,
Yes,
if you
ma'am.
guys really need to, if you guys really thinking about the online wedding, she has to talk to her family first if they are okay with it, because the
Yeah.
parents have to be present during the online wedding.
Yeah.
Mom and dad will be asked by the officiating minister if they are okay on this wedding. So you guys have to talk about that, because that has to be agreed by both parties, not just the two of you. Your parents are involved in it too. So
Yeah,
True.
because actually, too, Lynn has spoken to her parents about that, and her parents said that they would support an online wedding.
What's her name? Lynn what?
Lynn.
Where's she at now? She in the Philippines now?
Yeah. She's getting ready for work right now at the moment, actually.
You should be talking to her.
Forrest, this is supposed to be my donut.
No, that's my donut.
Well, no,
Chocolate donut. Oh,
she's still offline. She doesn't come online every day until like 5 in the evening when it's like 6 a.m. there.
Oh, she's
And then, she's actually right now on her motorcycle.
She should be waking up here shortly.
Guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna run to the supermarket. I'll be right back.
No, you wait right here.
She's
oh, we will, Tony.
my fiance,
Hey,
probably on
I'll
her-
leave. Wait, I'll
probably
leave
on
the
her bike
phone on.
right
You
now.
guys can talk.
No, my fiance, she's probably on her motorcycle right now going
Just
to
make
work,
sure
and
you
I
mute
told
it,
her-
Tony.
I told Lynn all the time to do not message me while you're on- Yeah.
I mean it.
Thank you.
Lynn's on her motorcycle when I'm going to work, and then I always say to Lynn, do not message me while you're on your motorcycle. Last thing I want is for you to get into an accident.
Nah, for sure she'll do it. I do it when I'm driving. I do it on motorcycle. So
No. She actually did get into one accident going home from work. A dog
Filipino.
ran out into the road, and like she came within like 20 feet. She couldn't stop the bike. She hit the dog. She falls off the bike. Her arm's all bruised. She has a bruise on her elbow, on her leg, and then like I said to her, "You're alive. Your bike can be
that
fixed.
donut
That's
is
what
really
matters."
good.
And then I said to her, your bike can be replaced. But I said to her, your bike's a materialistic thing that can be replaced. I wouldn't worry about the bike. Your bike, and then like all her bike had was just a handlebar had to be fixed, and she needed a new front tire. That's like all she needed. Other than that, though, she took the bike to get serviced. All it needed was a new front tire, and then all it needed was to have the handlebar readjusted back into place.
Blake.
Her
Yeah.
bike was fine. And she got
tell me.
she got lucky that she didn't rupture the fuel tank either.
You've been so quiet. What's going on, brother?
Oh,
okay?
just but silence is golden sometimes. But I like to hear others talk to have things go through my mind.
I gotta replay that video when you jump earlier. I can always replay this video and.
I think Addie wanted to read, but go ahead.
Like what I'm gonna do is I'm getting married my first visit, but instead of filing for her right away, like I'm Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes,
instead
you
of
don't have fiance visa.
No, we got spousal. We got one's called the common law sponsorship, and the other one's the spousal. We are going to do the spousal, but to prove it's not a sham marriage, that's why else I'm going back at Christmas time to get more picture evidence and to show that it's legit.
Yep.
How
That's the
long
way
is
Canada
photographic?
is.
How long is photographic evidence allowed? It's like what, 2 years? You can keep photographic evidence.
It's up to you. It's your
like, what,
dates.
2-3 years.
We've been together 8.5, almost 9 months. So we're keeping all our pictures from Facebook. Plus, when I come over there, I'll be getting a lot more pictures and videos of her and I together.
And also, also too, like when Lynn and I take pictures together, like the screenshot things.
Yeah.
I tell Messenger to save it right to my camera roll. So I have a lot of that saved in a file on my phone, and also too, my computer has it too. Since I have the iPhone
Right.
and have the new iMac.
Get all the evidence that you can.
get.
Yeah.
Get as much evidence that you can.
Like
That
I
you are
sent
dealing
I sent her a Christmas gift. So all the gifts I bought for the big package, I kept all those receipts.
I have all that
with.
too.
You can do that too.
My airline ticket, like my boarding pass, I'll be keeping those. And receipts of anything I buy in the Philippines, I'll be keeping all those too.
What about this though?
If you
Like,
guys-
what about if your boarding pass is a e-pass, like the electronic one?
Print it
Can
out.
you take a screenshot of that or no?
Print it out.
Print.
Just print it.
Have them print it.
I'm gonna do
They'll
both.
print it.
Yeah.
That's what I'll
And
do.
then
Is I'll
also
just
too,
be printing.
also too, because they have this like little kiosks at the airports, like when you fly like American, Spirit, Southwest.
Yeah.
And you can go in there, type in your name, your reservation number, or whatever, and then you can tell it to print out your boarding passes. And then I can just hang on to the legit passes too, just put them in my folder, so I have them.
Yeah.
Charles.
And I just gotta make sure I date them all. What?
What? What do you want, son of a bitch?
What's up?
When does your girl like to take a lot of photos? Is she a photo girl?
My girl, yeah, she loves taking photos.
Okay. All right. So here's what my girl always does. It drives me crazy, but she always screams immigration every time she does it. When you go somewhere to the zoo or whatever, have her hold the two tickets up.
My ex-girlfriend there.
Have her hold the tickets up next to the both of you. Just shoot a shot, take a picture. And you got
Well, no,
tickets. And those are all kind of
one
things
time I
that
went
help
to-
out.
Oh, there was one time I went to a zoo once, and I found my ex-girlfriend there with the gorillas once.
I don't know what to say, brother.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you there. That's you pick what you pick your partner.
No. My ex was a giant train wreck.
Well, that's why they call them exes.
Yeah. And her parents look like a bunch of hillbillies.
Charles, are you going to be trying balut when you're over there?
Do what?
Balut?
What's that mean?
Raw duck egg or whatever you call it.
Don't tell him.
It's
So-
a half-done duck egg.
Huff porn. That was it. Huff porn.
I told my fiance, I said, I am not over my dead body will I try balut. And
Oh, come on.
so
Brian
she's
tried it. Brian
like-
tried it. He's from Canada.
Oh yeah.
so-
If you guys want to see something funny, I did this to my ex and her husband.
Mm,
I was stupid.
that was wasting too much time on somebody that you don't want nothing to do with.
And
What a
then
waste of
I
time.
threw a dunce hat on her.
You got a lot of time on your hands.
Well, my work. I'm working. The pay period of my work lasts 2 weeks, so I work like 120 hours, 125 hours.
Yeah.
I
Hi,
work
Pops.
for what?
I'm sorry. I was talking to the guy below me. His name is Pops.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, welcome back. We
We
missed you.
killed
brother.
My
Tony.
internet screwed up.
It's all right. We didn't talk about you.
Oh, I know. I was
We
listening on
can
my
if you
phone.
want. We can if you
Hello.
want.
Always have backup, man.
You guys are really going to break the record again, aren't you?
No, you. Would he 8:30? We
We
only
need
got
to,
14
you know what?
minutes.
We need to go pull an all-nighter one of these days.
Well, a what?
An all-nighter. We sit in the chat all night.
We started like 8 hours ago.
Almost 8.5. Addie pulls all-nighters every weekend. Then
That would work with my job because I can run day and night. So while I'm up during the dead of night running across some lonely interstate, I can do this.
Don't watch LDR while you're driving.
Hey, Blake.
Yeah.
Are you a trucker?
Yes.
Oh.
Hate
Have
truckers.
you heard, do you watch any of them on YouTube, the truckers on YouTube?
The one I kind of follow is that little Filipina gal.
Oh my God.
Kind of.
Have you heard of this other guy, Vasily, Algae?
No.
I watch
He used to do a
Mountain
lot
Man,
of truckers, but
Wicked
now he
Tuna,
disappeared.
and
Get out of
what's
here.
the other one?
Don't
The
flies.
Crabbers.
There goes Cat.
Where in
Dead
Florida are
End
you from, Charles?
Broward
Those are my
County.
shows.
Where?
Broward County.
Is that what, Tallahassee or Orlando area?
Broward County, Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, over on the East Coast there.
Yeah. Do you know? Do you know where Broward County's Port Everglades is?
I've only been down to Florida maybe twice.
Oh.
I've never
Do you
been
know
to
where?
Florida.
Do you know where Port Everglades is?
Cocoa.
What about Sawgrass Mills?
No, I've only been down as far as like Orlando and north of there.
No,
You guys should meet up. You guys should meet up when Blake's gonna go down to Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be a while before I get back down there again.
Uh-oh.
Addie,
Yes.
next month, you said Howard. Is that going to be a party of two?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm assuming he's gonna be bringing his wife.
I hope so. Just doing a head count.
Do you
But,
think she's wait a minute? Do you think she's going to let him go without her?
And
I don't know her. I've never seen her.
I like the. I don't know.
I've never seen her. I don't know anything about her. I'm sorry.
They're probably
haven't
gonna
been.
go home, or I'm not sure if. So.
That's good because we don't have anything set up for him.
That's what he said. Like, I even told him, it's like, Howard, if you need your medication, Daniel could bring that for you if you need it. And he was like, oh, that would be. Did he say that would be nice? So because that's what he said. He's staying until mid-April in the Philippines.
I think he needs to let Daniel know before he gets on the plane to get there that he needs to bring medication. That would be a
I'm
good
always
thing.
the mediator, I'm the bridge. I'll send a message to
26 days, Addie. 26 days.
I know. I already know. Well, I wait. My God, I have to do that thing. I have to buy a prepaid bag for our flight because I'm gonna be bringing some stuff for the girls that cannot be on the carry-on bag.
Just because Spirit Airlines doesn't fly to the Philippines.
Daniel,
Just
I had
because
up in
Spirit
21
Airlines
days.
doesn't fly to the Philippines.
That I don't know why they don't.
Well, no,
Pops.
Spirit is like a domestic Caribbean low-cost airline, and that airline they will nickel and dime you for anything from like luggage to snacks.
No, they don't.
that again,
There
please.
are only certain airlines that flies. That go ahead, CEO.
I'm sorry. Pops said something to me and I didn't hear what he said.
21 days.
For you, yeah. You're in the VIP. You're in the VIP status.
CEO has the same countdown. What was that? 26.
Yes,
No, not-
very impatient person.
25.
67 days for me.
Oh my God.
I have 105 days.
26 days.
I got 105 days, 11 hours and 9 minutes to go.
Oh wow, they got the calendar up.
It's nice that they're
And
only
for
a
me,
couple of years
in
apart.
seconds, I have 9,100,000 seconds to go.
Oh my
Way
God.
too much time on your hands. Way too much time on your hands.
I agree, CEO. He's got too much time on his hands.
Man.
Oh, so no, so it's a countdown app.
No, we're
And I
actually.
can actually move the thing to different.
I call that the torture app.
It's like
Yes.
CEO
And I have
and Pop
2,500
Mike,
hours to go.
we're gonna be meeting next month.
Hey, Addie, are you gonna do you live in Davao?
No, we live in Jensen.
All right, well then, my girl and I, we're gonna come get your autograph.
Do it.
We're gonna come get your.
I will be busy that day.
I'll figure it out.
I'm probably in Manila that day.
Yeah. Then then we'll go to Manila. We'll go to Davao. We'll go wherever you're gonna
I'm
be.
not gonna give you
And
my
then-
signature. You might forge it.
And then we'll just go knock on every door until we find you.
Oh, you got to get a picture of her holding her autograph.
And then, if Forrest answers the door, then
Run.
Run away. If
Run.
Forrest answers the door, run away next. If Forrest answers-
You might get scared if you see my husband in person.
well, Forrest, yeah.
I'm going to call you, Charles. I'm going to call you. I won't call you Forrest. I'm going to call you Forrest Gump.
No, you might as well call me. Indiana Jones,
Oh my God! Which one, the girl or the boy?
the guy.
Wait,
You know, I'm
there's
really
two
hoping that
of them in that
Singapore.
movie, right?
I'm really hoping that Singapore opens up the country
Oh.
soon.
I must
I'm
be
hoping
I must be
Singapore
watching
opens
the
up.
different Indiana Jones.
I think you're thinking.
Charles, who are you flying to the Philippines with?
What?
What airline are you using to go over?
I'm flying American to Dallas and then to Haneda. Then I transfer to Japan Airlines.
Okay.
And when I get to Japan, I need to go. I need to show them that I'm going to Manila. Then they'll let me through as long as I don't
Oh,
leave
I
the
saw it
airport.
coming. Coming what?
So, Addie, let me ask you this way: when I transfer to Japan Airlines, like when I get to Tokyo, do I just show them my onward ticket to Manila and then they will let me go by, as long as I don't leave the airport?
It will be given to you in the U.S.
I
All your
was about
boarding
ready to say,
passes will be given to you
all
in
your
the
boarding
U.S.
passes should be given to you in the U.S.
Oh, so then I show customs in Japan. I just show them my onward boarding pass,
You're not even
You're
going
not
through
even going to go through
customs.
customs.
or do I just see the stay at the gate area?
You're getting off the plane. You get off on that gate. You go. They're gonna do a simple check, like what you're
Well, to
bringing.
do that
the big
because
plate,
because I gotta go pick up my luggage and then I need to go. Then I need to go. Then I need to recheck it.
When you leave the
Wait
U.S.
a minute. Why do you have to go pick up your luggage?
Don't I need to if I'm switching to a different airline?
No.
Wait a minute now. Forrest, hang on a second. Did you break up your airline ticket yourself, or did they give you all these flights to get there?
Is it one booking?
No, I bought the ticket, and when I bought it, it included Japan Airlines.
Okay, so then Forrest has it right then. Forrest will tell you it'll go straight through.
It should go straight through.
Manila.
Also, basically, the paperwork that American has, it'll show that the luggage is going to Manila.
Yes.
Okay,
They will
and then
they will let you know that when you depart that you get your luggage when you get to Manila, because they're gonna give it.
but then because I'm flying to Kage and I'm paying that separate, so I will need to clear my luggage in Manila and then recheck it in for my Kage flight.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. What we recommend is go online and buy the prepaid baggage.
I have
for
plenty
your
of that
best
already.
flight. Because if you don't, they will charge you like
first
200 pesos per key.
Oh, wait, you're
If
wait
you
one
go
more time.
online, you can get.
I gotta get something.
One more time. You kept that freezing.
We recommend that you go online to whichever airline you're using, whether you're using Cebu Pacific or PAL.
Oh, and then buy the prepaid baggage.
And buy the prepaid baggage because it is much, much cheaper.
Yeah, that's the same here with the airlines here in the States.
I mean that if you wait till you get to the counter and check in, they're going to charge more 100 pesos per kilo.
And then if I got like a 50-pound bag, then that's something like a $50.
No. If you got a 50-pound bag, that's going to be like $150.
Damn. Yeah, I think I should buy that. Well, no. I said to Lynn, the only thing I got booked still is my airfare. Like the hotel I booked, I did a buy now, pay later. Because I said to her, I'm not booking anything until we get closer to me flying out, just in case something happens and the country closes again. I said to her, the only thing I booked is a hotel with a buy now, pay later, just so her and I have a room, just in case. Just because if that country closes again, I do not want to be out like $700 for the hotel. So that's why I did a buy now, pay later with the hotel. But everything else, I'm gonna book in like the beginning of May, because of the uncertainty still with COVID and all of that stuff.
What are you doing on my show? What you doing on my show?
Yep, my wife's a real dog again.
What you doing on my show? Give me that authorization back away before I forget about it.
What are you going to do when you get to the Philippines, Blake?
First night we'll be in Manila because she wants to give me some time to just unwind, and we're going to be hitting up a buffet, and then we're going to Bulacan the next day to stay with her family.
Okay, nice. Your microphone is really loud, so you don't have to say much to hear everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I just wanted you to know when you talk, it's like, ah!
I know. I hope if backing up will
No,
help
that's all right.
reduce
You
the
can
sound.
No, you can come forward. It just you don't have to talk real loud, is all.
I know. I get told that all the time. I'm a loud talker.
All right. Just wanted to let you know. I didn't know if you knew. I'm not complaining. I just figured you woke everybody up because everybody was almost asleep.
Who is asleep? Pops again?
Don't tell me you're eating again, Addie.
No,
I'm taking
she's making sure the bags are all packed properly.
Yep.
I'm fixing
Tony, you're on mute.
Everything I need to fight with Philippine Airlines over 2 bags.
We are mute.
No,
Sorry about that.
Oh, the Three Stooges together again.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it?
Where is
Yeah. Oh, like you guys know how like airfare went up to like $3,400 now?
What?
What?
No, I mean like to fly to Philippines. Airfare is at like between
Is that a
$1,000 and like
is that
$4,000 now.
That's Philippine Airlines?
Any airline you fly to, like American, Lufthansa, United, Delta.
I paid $17.58 for my ticket.
No, well,
And that
no.
was between
I bought
American-
mine. I got mine for $1,300, and I'm seeing airfares now at like $4,000 now.
Wow.
And then, but like what I see, so if people use Google flights, I'm finding airfare for like $1,500. And that's with like Lufthansa, Delta, American.
Yeah, the prices have really dropped.
It will drop though. It's just because the country jerks reopen borders. Airfare will go back down. It's gonna be a couple of months until airfare drops.
Pops, I can't wait to see everybody. I'm getting excited.
Oh, I've been excited.
You have more reason than anybody, but I'm just saying.
Well, I don't know about that, but
Well, I mean, when was the last time you saw your girl, brother, in person?
I haven't.
There you go. So
I'm in the
therefore,
same boat as you.
I can't sit there and brag about such things if I've seen my girl 3 times in the last year.
Right. Right. Well,
at
you've been
a
one of the
serious
lucky
expense.
ones. You've been
I
one
just
of the
had to pay a
lucky
lot of
ones.
money.
Why do you think I bought all the stock in the Viagra company?
The Viagra's good.
Nice.
I don't do that.
Oh man.
I'm glad to raise the price up for you.
Yeah, well, no, I don't think I'm going to need Viagra at all.
No.
You might,
No.
but I won't.
No.
I won't be able to sleep.
I only need 7 minutes. That's all I need.
I won't.
Well, I can do 7 minutes, but I can do it every 23 minutes.
Oh man.
I need that little bit of recovery time.
I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was.
There you go.
Hey, where's my jacket, boy?
It's not the quantity, it's quality.
Yes.
What you doing on my chair?
What the dog?
Hey, Deso.
Yeah,
Deso.
he looked at you.
He ignores me for profession. That
Hey,
is the
Forrest,
purpose of life.
let me ask you this. If I were to fly my fiance to Manila to meet me there, would she need to take an antigen test to fly back to Cagayan, where she lives, or no?
Depends.
It would depend on what the levels are.
I think
Do you
Cagayan's
have to
only
have an
gonna be
antigen
level
test
2.
to fly to Cagayan?
What?
Do you have to have an antigen test to fly to Cagayan?
I know I do, but would she need one to fly back there because even though she lives in Cagayan?
Yep.
If you need one, she would need one.
Oh, okay. So, and Manila has them to wear Terminal 3, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. Like as soon as I get off the plane and have my luggage, I'm gonna go get an antigen test done. And I need the One Health Pass, the S Pass, and I need like Trace app also.
Addie put out a whole list of everything you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it on the community. I can.
Oh, nice. Kyle gets to go pretty soon. He must be excited. He's got to be just feeling it already.
Kyle says, I almost feel guilty saying that I have 7 days before. I remember the 2-year wait.
Yeah, good for him.
My wait was almost 3 years because I was supposed to fly out April 2020.
I don't know what Kyle's saying there. I'm not sure I can relate to which one he was talking about. What subject
I
he was
think he
talking
saw
about.
the opening coming.
The humor. On some airlines, if you transfer it within 12 hours, they will send your luggage all the way through.
That sucks. I got to pick up all my luggage in LA. Shit.
Well, you would have to anyway because you're switching complete airlines and stuff.
And you're starting to go international.
Yeah.
Yep.
Laura says, what happened to Tony P's face? Covered up. He was heading into the store.
He ran away.
Also on domestic airlines, the weight is 50. On PAL, it's 70, 15 pounds to backpacks.
I think you better recheck to 70.
Yep.
If it's 70, I can pack a whole bunch more stuff.
Oh my God, Pops, not anymore.
I had to recheck my baggage when I switched airlines in JFK, not my final destination, flying in from an international flight, FYI. Yes, because anytime you are going through immigration in a country, you have to get your bags. Just like if when I fly in, generally I would leave New Orleans or Gulfport. I would fly to
LA.
No.
Georgia.
Atlanta. And then Atlanta to LA. I have to get my bags in LA. take them to the international terminal, check them in. Now, generally, I had a direct flight straight to the Philippines. But as soon as I get off in the Philippines, I have to get my bags again, take them around, take them up, check them back in on my next flight down to Jinsan.
Would I need to do that in Haneda or no? Because that's my first international stop.
Yes.
Oh, so when I get off the plane, I need to go claim my luggage, and then I will need to go recheck it back in again?
Right. When you get to Narita, when you get to the
Haneda.
Philippines, you'll be going through customs. Anytime you go through customs, pretty much figure you're going to have to get your bags and recheck them back in.
Okay. So even though I'm changing airlines and planes in Haneda, and that even though Haneda is my first international stop, my luggage will stay with the airline.
They will transfer it for you.
They should. I would ask at the desk and make sure when you get your tickets.
At Miami or in Dallas.
Anywhere you go, it doesn't matter. They'll tell you all along the way. When you
Okay.
drop off those bags, they're going to tell you exactly what's going to happen.
Yep.
Oh, the crew there will. Okay.
Yep, they're going to say,
If you need to pick it up in Haneda or that you are.
I would ask them, is my bags checked all the way through to Manila? If they say yes, that means you don't have to mess with them in Narita.
Until I
They're
get
going
to
to
Manila.
transfer them to the plane.
Also, then basically the barcode that the system scans, it's going to show it's going all the way to Manila.
Right.
it's going to say on their Manila.
All right.
Yeah, it'll say on your bags MNL.
Yeah. Also, it's just like because my paperwork says Miami to Manila, so that tag should say the same thing then.
Yes, it'll just say Manila. It'll just say
Okay.
MNL only. Each time they
Yeah, it
touch
does.
they're going to barcode it every time they touch it, every airline.
I mean, I understand that you're switching airlines and that's what has you concerned. Like I said, when you get to the desk, either in Florida or Texas, well, Florida, because more than likely in Florida, they're going to print all your tickets.
Yep.
All the way to Manila.
Even the one for Japan Airlines, because I'm flying American first.
More than likely, yes, because more than likely what it is JAL and American are
both under one
partnership
rule.
airlines.
Yeah, they're both under one world.
Okay, so because they're partnership airlines, more than likely you're not going to have to even think about your bags in Narita.
We broke the record again.
Yeah, I see that.
That's good, Addie.
Yeah. I'm putting my shoes on.
1 hour of that was Vincent.
True.
Well, actually, about
2
2 to 3 hours of that was Vincent.
I missed the first part.
But 700 for 21 nights.
Actually, yes, the hotel I booked, or my fiance found it because I was having, because I told her I need help. I can't find any hotels here that are near your work, and so she found one for it's actually a really nice hotel, and it's like $25-30 a day.
Did you get air conditioning with that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because that sounds pretty reasonable.
Also, I'm also included in the cost, the cost of the shuttle transfer from the airport to the hotel.
Okay, I've got a question. I'm looking at my tickets. Flight details. Depart Houston to Manila. But they got me going Houston to LA, LA to Manila.
Yeah, so you're not.
That's because Houston's considered an international airport, and they could possibly check you in there as going straight to Manila with your luggage.
I'll have to make sure when I check in, find out.
You'll have to decide because of your layover. That might be the question mark.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah. And also, may I recommend that you get a TSA pre-check.
It's too late for that, brother. These
Well,
guys
no,
are
well,
ready to
no,
travel now.
no, for me though, because I do a lot of domestic air travel. I have pre-check and pre-check. I've seen lines that MIA go like 40 to 65 minutes out.
That's
and then
wonderful.
Pre-check are only in line for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's wonderful. But the problem is these guys are ready to start traveling. By the time they get their TSA approved, it's going to be too late.
Well, no, for me though, when I applied for mine, they fingerprinted me. They told me it was some like a month wait to get approved. I got approved. I got approved 12 hours later.
I'll bring my own.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
So
Blake can do
I
it.
can use
Blake
that
can do it,
in,
but
I can use that in Miami though, but I can't use that in Manila when I go to Kage, and I gotta do the full take my shoes and belt and clothes off.
Well, what I'm doing is because I'm flying with Turkish, my only layovers in Istanbul before I get to Manila. So
That's
would
about
my
cool.
luggage go from Toronto direct to Manila, or do I got to pick it up in Turkey?
That's
Like I
another
said,
country.
Ask at the gate, but more than likely, it's going to be checked all the way to Manila.
Okay.
That's what I would ask them at the gate. Is my luggage checked in all the way through to Manila?
Okay.
Yep.
I wouldn't ask at the gate. I would ask that at the front counter.
Well, yeah, at
when
the
you
counter.
go to drop your luggage off.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's where you're going to have to ask. It's at the counter.
You will also see that on the ticket that they will be giving you tickets for your luggage. If you see MNL over there, so that's check in all the way.
Also, if it shows MIA, DFW, NRD, MNL, then that shows my luggage is going to get checked all the way to my destination.
Well, actually, it'll say MNL.
Just okay.
On
just
your luggage ticket, it should say MNL.
Give me my bra.
They'll
If it
stick
says
that
MNL,
to your boarding pass. They'll stick it right to the back of your boarding pass, so you have the same barcode number. And then also make sure when they print out your ticket in the upper left corner, look for the little letters that say TSA on there. Otherwise, you have to ask them to print that on there or put that on there. Because when you go to the TSA section, they'll just laugh at you and say, "You don't have TSA, sir." So make sure when she prints out your tickets.
You mean like the TSA with the check on it?
No, it'll say TSA right on the ticket. When you get the printed out and you drop off your luggage, they're going to print out your tickets and hand it to you. Make sure it has a TSA somewhere on that ticket. If not, hand it back to him and say, "Please, can I have my TSA?" He's going to ask you for your TSA number. He'll punch it in and he'll say, "Here you go."
You mean like my known traveler number?
No, brother. Known traveler number is for your global entry. Your TSA number is it's a TT number.
I believe I have that.
Okay, that's what you'll need.
I have that.
I have both because I literally travel around the world.
Yep.
Addie, thank you for correcting me. So, Forrest, what is it? What is the luggage now? Is it 150-pound bag for PAL free?
well, that's what some people are saying is printed on their ticket or on their itinerary. But according to the website, it is still 2 50-pound bags for international flights from the U.S.
Because we got one dive bag and then we got one luggage bag, and that's what I was told that we were allowed.
Because you're flying biscuits.
And then I got usually my backpack, which is normal size, is usually about 18 pounds. They don't ever say anything about the backpack.
Okay, Traveling Hobo says, for guaranteed adventure and excitement, it's always best to wait until the last minute to do anything.
True.
Yep.
That's what my wife does.
That's why I packed 3 weeks early.
I booked from Anchorage to Iloilo, Alaska Airline to Philippine Airlines. Baggage checked all the way.
Nice. One less hassle.
Yep.
Change your IP address to another country and you can get tickets much cheaper. VPN Buddy.
Yeah, I tried it. I only see like $20.
Lithuania, nice airline.
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa.
Oh, Lufthansa.
Hmm.
Check the LGU. I am created, yes, to get the 9A visa. Must have been a question he asked while I was out. CEO, I'm nervous as hell. Been a long time.
Oh, that was the one that's going to see her in 7 days. So
My PAL
he'll
ticket
remember.
says 50 pounds. At the live. Good info being shared here. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, likewise. He brought a lot to the table.
Yeah, you did.
It's very informative.
I still want that list of 100 questions.
I will search it for you. I will forward the link.
Really? You have it too?
I will. It should be in the website.
If the flights are not on one itinerary, expect to move your luggage from one airline to another check-in.
That's true too.
That's true. I stand corrected. 23 kilos.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same number. It's 50 pounds.
On Alaska Air, mine is checked. Check your airlines. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Check at the front counter and make sure that it's checked all the way to Manila.
I need my
Yep.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just.
More relaxed in the Philippines? Oh, yes. What new guideline? Right now, the only new guidelines that they have really put out is that there is 28. Mahako.
What?
How many LGUs went to?
38.
38 went to level 1. Charles, try long distance love.
My company.
That's
no, not my company, but that's the company
that's the company my wife will send you the link to. They specialize in online weddings.
All right, I'll look forward to that.
I saw 23 kilograms on my ticket.
Okay. As long as it says 23.
Also taking my conga drums. Don't know if I have to check them in as 1 or 2 drums.
Too many spy.
Thought everyone's sleeping.
No.
Hey, Rose, welcome back.
Oh, hell no.
Oi.
He probably won't.
Who is Charlie?
I'm gonna have Forrest close the chat. My brother is just getting ready. I'm
You're on your way to the bus.
Have a safe trip, Addie.
Right here. Hey,
Yes,
Have
Forrest.
a safe one, Addie.
Good luck today.
Forrest is here and still gonna chit chat with you guys. So.
Hey, Forrest. Are you Forrest? Are you a do you like Haitian food like a crawfish?
That's me.
That's her.
You like crawfish?
Oh yeah.
No, I love them. My fiance wants to try them, so I told her if I can find a crawfish place in Cagayan, I'll take you there.
She loves mud bugs.
I
Forrest,
love them too.
Forrest, try to stay on as long as possible because you get paid by the hour.
I wish.
He has to because I'm gonna be buying him some Krispy Kreme, so that's my payment.
Oh my gosh.
Krispy Kreme donut. We can only get it in Davao, so.
A way to a man's heart is through his stomach, Forrest.
Hey, she bought me KFC last night, so.
Oh man.
Don't go this.
She promised me KFC last week,
But they don't have chicken.
but KFC actually ran out of chicken.
How do
All I could get there was zingers and the chicken chops.
You got robbed.
And it's like, no thanks.
Or KFC got robbed. Somebody stole all their chicken.
That's all.
If it's within a 12-hour window between your transfer, usually the airlines will do it. That's correct.
I'm hoping they'll transfer mine, even though I'm way the hell over
The red
12 hours.
T-shirt still single?
Yes.
No, he is not.
No.
He is not single.
Both
Yes,
red
he is.
shirts are taken.
All
He
of us
is
are
taken,
taken.
Rose.
All of us are taken.
Kyle says, safe travels, Addie. Philippine motto. Sorry, Poe, out of stock. Exactly. Hey, I mean, I have gone to McDonald's, and they are out of quarter pounders with cheese.
That's a sin right there.
They are out of Big Macs. They're out of filet of fish. And it's like, what the heck do you guys have? We got fried chicken. It's like, I don't come to McDonald's for fried chicken. No luck for my niece.
Keep trying, Rose. Keep trying.
Is this a Rosemary Vega?
No. This is a different Rose. She's trying to find somebody for her niece.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna bring plenty of. I'm not bringing so much cash. I don't want to get robbed. I'm gonna go to a Do the airports in Manila have a currency exchange? Like if I get them U.S. dollars, so they'll give me pesos?
Yes.
How much? How much should I get exchanged? Like what? Like $100 or $200 worth?
$1 million.
Well, generally at the airport they have the better exchange rate.
Yes, true. Not according to CEO.
What?
I
crisp, new $100 bills.
3 of them.
Don't bring 20s. Don't bring 10s. Don't bring 5s, and don't bring dollars. Bring crisp, brand new $100 bills. They can be the old $100 bills, but make sure that they are nice and crisp. You don't want one that is all faded. You don't want one that has any rips or tears in it or anything like that. You want them pristine.
Charles.
Because that will actually affect your exchange rate.
Not even an eighth of an inch, a slice where you fold the bill or crack. Not even 1/8 of an inch for a tear.
Yep.
So basically, too, because my wallet has a clip on the back of it, so I can like fold the bills and put them in there.
Nope, don't fold it.
Basically, what I generally do is I will put them in my wallet. I'll fold my wallet up and stick my wallet in my front pocket. Till I get to the airport, then I will exchange them for pesos, and then I don't care about my wallet.
Because it goes to my wallet.
How much money are you thinking about taking?
I'll shove the bills. I'll put the bills in my laptop then.
How much are you thinking about taking for 20 days, Charles?
Oh, you mean like just to have like cash wise?
Yeah.
Want to have at least like $400 in cash.
Okay.
400.
I'm gonna have at least like $400-500 in cash.
Is there a limit as to how much the exchange counters will exchange?
No.
Good.
Well, even though like because in my main bank, I have almost $5,000 saved up for this trip actually.
Charles, 400 is not enough for 20 days. I'm sorry, brother.
Oh, no. Well, no. What I mean is, in my main checking account, I have almost $5,000 saved up.
Okay, so my original question is how much money were you going to take in cash for your 20 days?
Oh. I don't know. Maybe it's like what 50 a day, so that'll be like $600-700 probably.
for 20 days. You want to check the math on that?
So let's say
$1,000.
how much?
I know how much it is. I just
$1,000. I have almost $5,000 saved up, so I'm more than have enough to get.
Well, you're going to want to make sure that your bank knows that you're traveling.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So that you can use your debit card here in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Okay.
At a healthy price tag when you go to get some money out of the bank. You're going to pay for that. You're going to pay the exchange rate, and you're going to pay a transaction fee. So my suggestion to you is take a couple thousand in cash.
Yep.
One less thing to worry about.
Like what, $2,000?
Yeah, take $2,000. You're allowed $10,000 up on your flight.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. It's anything under $10,000.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say to you is you're not going to have these machines anywhere you want when you go out to the provinces. You know, so you're going to be limited on accessibility once you leave the airport and leave Quezon City.
So you recommend I take like $2,000 in cash?
I'm terrible. I take a lot more than that, but because I don't want to be stranded.
It already came out to his mouth.
Well, for me though, my girl, my fiance, she's gonna be at work the majority of my visit, and then I'll be at the hotel. But I'll be seeing her for lunch every day too. Our hotel is like a 10-minute walk from the Lincoln K Mall. So I'm gonna meet her for lunch every day.
Yeah, Kyle's right. It's you just have to decide how much you're going to spend. But you can always come home with that money. You know, if you save the receipt, they'll give you your money back. Normally 100% of it if you do that. So
you just
don't want to be short. That's all.
If I do what now?
There's leftovers. You can have it
Get the receipt when you get your money. Keep the receipt. If you need to go back to the airport when you go home and you still have, 3,000, 5,000 pesos left, whatever, 20,000 pesos left, it doesn't matter the amount. You can cash it back in and they'll give you 100% of it back.
In U.S. dollars?
Yes, sir. All right. Crisp, $100 bills.
I'm bringing my money. It's
and
not
then,
folded at all.
I have my AirTag, my Apple AirTag for my.
That's $10,000, pops.
I have my AirTag. My mom told me to clip it to myself, so she can track me wherever I'm going.
Uh-oh. Mama's tracking.
Wow. Oh boy.
No, it's my one from Apple.
So next question for you: are you sending this girl money?
My girl?
Yeah.
No.
Bye guys. I'm pulling out.
Bye, Addie. Thank you as always.
Have a good chat.
The only thing she ever got from me was a new cell phone.
Bye, Desmond. Oh, where's my gift?
Because and the way I know that her the way I know that her other phone has been having problems, it's because when her and I video chat, her camera's been having problems. She's been having issues making phone calls. And so, so there are times that she's talking to me on her work computer, and I can see proof that her camera is acting up because, she lets you show me it. So I'm like, you know what, I got you. Don't worry, I'll send you a new phone. So I know. So now, I know I'm not being scammed.
Well, one thing you can do is you can also transfer money from your bank account to her bank account. That way you'll already have money in the Philippines.
What about if I were to open up account with a Western Union and get one of their international travel cards?
Don't do it. You're going to get robbed.
Not true. So you mean get my girl to pay so then have them put them in her account then?
Yeah, transfer through Remitly, Western Union, whichever one you feel comfortable using. But a lot of times you can transfer directly from your bank account to a bank account here in the Philippines. That's what my wife does all the time.
Oh, you mean just like go? I mean, just like send it to my computer, send it to her bank,
Right.
and then it'll deposit there whenever I arrive in Manila.
Right.
Charles, how big are you, brother?
What?
How big are you?
Like 220, 230. What?
How tall are you?
5'11".
Okay, nobody's gonna bother you, brother.
Well, I would. Well, I would bring my stun gun, but I believe I'll get blacklisted from the airline after that.
Don't do it.
I'll
I'm
bring
just
my
saying nobody's gonna bother you on the airplane. You're a white guy. You know, it's everywhere you go, every security guard's gonna be looking at you because you're a white
Like,
guy.
No, and then my fiance's cousins are like, "How did you get a foreigner?" And then my girl said, we just started talking.
No. Your brother's out there and you can't get along with your brother. I don't care. Mama has to go back to Davao.
My fiance's cousins are kind of jealous that my fiance has a foreigner and they have regular people.
Okay,
and
Kyle,
I'm just telling that Vincent got with my fiance's sister.
because sometimes the ATM machines don't work. That is true. My wife had to go to 4 different ATM machines to draw out the money for her Dabo trip because 3 of them were out of money. Well, one of them still had money, but it was spitting out 100 peso notes, which means it's almost out of money. And that's a lot of 100 peso notes.
Isn't it there a Jollibee in California?
Yes.
Oh, there's Jollibees in Texas now.
Oh, really? They need to bring. They need to bring some here to Florida.
There may be some in Florida.
Let me see this one. Let me look it up on Google.
I don't want to eat a Jollibee.
Oh, look at that! There's actually one in Pembroke Pines, and I'm a 20-minute ride from there. I know where I'm going next weekend. Cool. I know where I'm going.
Now, Jollibee in the States does not necessarily have chicken and spaghetti.
I want a burger.
Oh, they have the spaghetti, but they don't have the hot dogs and the hamburgers.
Ah.
No, are they? Has anyone heard about Uber Eats?
About what?
Uber Eats.
No.
That's where the rich people eat.
No, it's like you can order food on there and get delivered. Let me see Jollibee Sunday. I might order them for dinner now. What time is it? It's almost 5:34.
Instead of getting a hotel, why don't you think about getting an Airbnb? It's cheaper.
I will not sit in someone else's house. Last time I did it, the house had shit stinks on them.
They also have to be in the 2000 series. Not necessarily, because I've taken some older bills that were pristine and got the full exchange rate. If you have a Filipino wife, just open a peso account. It's easy to use pesos anywhere. Kyle Deadman says, do not fold your money.
I'll just shove mine in my laptop.
All you need to do is exchange 100 at the airport. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to exchange it all at the airport. You know, you can just exchange what you're going to need for the trip down to where you're going. But if you wind up paying extra baggage fees or something like that at the counter, you're definitely going to want to have enough pesos to cover it, because they give you a crappy exchange rate at the counter.
If you use a credit card.
Even if you're using American $100 bills, they still give you a crappy exchange rate.
Right. That's what I was saying. If you either one.
Not enough, says Kyle. It depends upon how you spend, said Rose. What are you going to do in the Philippines?
That's between me and my fiance.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Tell him, CEO.
Yeah, I don't think I really don't think you're taking enough money, but I mean, I'm not here to tell you what to do, but you know, your surprise taxi rides and you know, you're going to be, you don't want to be shortchanged when you get over there and you're trying to do your girl, take her out and go eat and what have you.
Yeah.
So
I'm
it's
so
easy to
sorry.
bring money home, but it's harder to get it there if you need it.
Yeah.
Don't use a card in the Philippines, you get charged.
That's anywhere you go.
I don't have that problem. I use a venture card. I don't have that problem at all.
I have Wells Fargo.
Yeah. I use the Capital One venture card and it pays me everything I do. And they don't never say a word. They don't even have to show them ID.
Wow.
Kyle says, I'm only taking $100 in cash. Christy already has the Philippine money. So I'm assuming he's already transferred money to his Asawa.
Sure.
And so it's already in her bank account and they can just draw it out when they need it. $100 cash is just pocket money and cab fare.
Right. Get him there.
Don't do it unless you know her. That's exactly right. It's your first time in the Philippines, Mr. Charles. You have to get ready to meet the relatives of your fiance.
Yes and yes.
Yep.
Forrest, he doesn't know her that well yet, I don't think.
Blake.
Yeah.
Say it.
Are you ready to meet the family, Charles?
Yes.
I knew he was going to say it.
Yes, her parents and sisters are ready to finally meet me.
When you go, brother,
Yeah.
has she told you how you're going to meet the parents?
What?
Has she told you how you're supposed to greet the parents?
No.
Take their hand and put it to your forehead. It's a sign of respect to the elders.
And say
you reach out.
Say maniple.
You reach out and grab their hand like it was a handshake, and then take it and then take the back of the palm, the back of this right here, and put that to their forehead.
Yeah.
That's a show of sign of respect. So
Okay, I got to go with that, CEO. I am the elder.
doesn't matter. Unfortunately, I had to do it, and my future stepfather's 1 year younger than me.
Oh, okay.
It's just a sign of respect.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Charles, that's why you should come over with me.
I can't.
What?
I could hold your hand.
No, I'm good.
God damn.
I don't go that route.
I'm gonna join barrel racing.
Planned on
TMI,
spending that
Blake,
day.
TMI.
Jesus.
My guys.
Vegas. If he's only meeting her for lunch, where is he going to be doing the rest of the time? What is his itinerary?
Quarantine.
No
Self-quarantine.
Yes. It's not uncommon for ATM machines to be offline over here, guys. That's why it's always best to have plenty of cash on you.
Yep.
The Virginia Jollibee has chicken and spaghetti. Okay. Do we know if Cebu is opening for unvaccinated tourists? Is there any update? As far as I know, they're still planning on it, but I don't know what the IATF is going to do about it.
The IATF might tell them no, you're not doing
as well as McDonald's, KFC. You won't get hungry if you don't like Filipino food. Oh, yeah, they've got Pizza Hut. They've got Yellow Cab Pizza. You know, they've got KFC. They've got McDonald's. They've got Burger King.
Dunkin' Donuts.
They've got Dunkin' Donuts. They've got
Starbucks.
Krispy Kreme.
Tim Hortons.
Dunkin's everywhere.
You know,
I
they've
got-
got Army Navy. They've got a Wendy's in Manila, from what I understand.
Yes.
They've got
Chili's.
Church's Chicken in Manila now.
What about like a sushi? Did they got sushi there?
Don't ask me to name off the fish places that they got here because I'm not a big fish eater.
You and me both, Forrest. I'm not a big seafood person.
To me, all fish taste the same, and I don't see any reason in eating something that is pretty much bland.
Thank you.
My dad, he could tell you exactly what type of fish it was with one bite. Me, it all tastes the same to me, which is pretty bland.
Yes.
Except for
Okay,
fresh
Blake.
tuna. Fresh tuna has a very distinct taste. And shark
You're-
if it's cooked right.
You girls, you guys up above me, you're going to need to learn about fish because your girls, I guarantee you, that's going to be on their diet.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Every day I see it.
That's what I was talking about. Bars and exchange rate at the. I used my credit card and got a crappy rate. Exactly. Charles, I was talking about what are you going to be doing while she is at work?
Hang in the mall, the hotel, and then maybe go like walk around. I'm not going too far from the hotel. Because I do not want to get lost and be like, where the hell am I at?
When you get there, just
Charles
take a
Schwab cards
photocopy.
will refund your ATM fees. Capital One is good for not having foreign exchange charges.
You mean Capital One?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
I
one I
had
just
them.
mentioned.
I had a problem with them.
Charles, he said, are you ready to meet the entire family?
Yes. Our parents and sisters are more than ready to meet me, and I am too.
Are you sure? I wish that both of you only.
Yeah.
Cousins,
Yeah.
nieces, uncles, sister-in-laws, the entire family.
Charles, they're all counting on you.
Yeah, I know.
You're their
Taxi
only hope.
is not expensive anyway. The problem is that if you don't know the place to go, they will keep you round and round the corner till you pay more.
Grab. Take
That
care
is
of that
true
with
to an
grab.
extent. Get ready to take them all to lunch.
Charles.
Oh yeah, they're going to be hitting you every time. Traveling Hobo says my itinerary is boom boom till the rooster stop crowing.
That's mine also.
That me too.
Problem is the roosters never stop crowing over here.
You
I've
got
been
that
on-
right,
I-
Forrest.
What's Boom Boom, Forrest?
I suggest going to Jollibee. Rose is laughing. Find a buffet to go to. You have to open your pocket. They will accompany you always. It's not necessarily if you greet with hugs, it's fine.
No.
One thing if you're a hugger, okay, make sure that you get with your Asawa and she will pick who you can hug and who you can't. No. Just because mama's gone does not mean we're going for a walk right now. Boyo, you're about ready to get in trouble. Don't even walk across that table.
It's going to be a menu. He's going to be on the menu.
Probably. Cod is my favorite fish. That's traveling hobo.
I don't
Of
think
course,
you'll
it
find
doesn't
in
taste the same
Philippines.
though, but your taste buds will adjust. Be prepared to lose about 10 pounds if you eat Filipino food. Oh, heck no. I can gain weight on Filipino food. It just depends upon what kind it is.
And how much rice you eat.
I mean, you give me lumpia, I can eat 40 of them little suckers.
Charles, forget eating cereal for breakfast. It's rice for breakfast, rice for lunch, rice for dinner.
Yeah.
Right,
There's no
rice is
milk.
always on the menu here. Now, because I am an American, I very rarely actually have to eat rice over here. If we go out, if me and my wife go out to eat to a restaurant, I'll generally have to eat rice. But here at the house, my brother-in-law cooks me French fries that he seasons in crispy fry.
Yes.
We even got him a French fry cutter so he can cut them real easy.
Long live potatoes.
We just go and buy potatoes. I buy generally about 4 or 5 kilos of potatoes, and that's my meals for 1 week.
Long live potatoes.
What do you fry them in, Forrest?
Just their regular oil over here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Addie says SOS fish is good.
Sus fish is good.
Sauce. That's sauce.
Yeah, right.
Charles, do you eat quite a bit?
What?
Do you eat quite a bit? Like bigger portions?
Sometimes, yes. Well, it depends. If it's crawfish, I'll eat a lot of that. Sushi, a lot of that. But like steak, not really. Steak, chicken, I only eat a little bit.
Yes. What you do is at a family gathering, put extra on her plate. So whatever she doesn't finish, you finish it. So it saves you a trip up to the buffet.
Well, no, no, actually, though, every time I'm at a family outing here, they call me the human garbage disposal.
That's me. Waste management at your service.
Yeah.
Okay, Traveling Hobo says don't use a taxi. Use Grab if anything. Grab is
Look,
actually
Iatf
really
uses
good
them a lot.
because you can discuss the rates before you ever get in the vehicle.
Isn't it Grab the same as Uber?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I don't agree. So the difference is Grab is you pay Grab when you get in the car. Uber is it's paid for on your credit card before you get in the car. Before you order them. So yes, Forrest, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. It is a similar service.
Yeah.
$700 is not enough money. You'll go through that in about the second week.
No, that's what I'm paying for the hotel.
Yeah. But you also said that you were planning on bringing like 500. You're going to go through that.
No, I have almost $5,000 saved up.
You know, but it's like CEO said. Bring at least 2,000-3,000 with you
in cash,
and have the rest of it set up to where you can transfer it if you need it. Because, like you said, you can always cash it back in at the thing if you don't go through it.
Go ahead. Charles was Philippines. 20111. I have an amateur radio license, so
that's all right. I have a full radio license.
I have amateur and I have a GMRS.
And Charles, your question is up on the screen, brother.
Says which part of the Philippines is your fiance from?
She's in Cagayan de Oro, but I'm not saying exactly where she's from. In Cagayan.
That's another immigration problem.
No, I mean no. What I mean is I know exactly what part she's from though, because because I ask her like every other day, what part are you from? And but I agree to keep her location fully private until I give it to like immigration or whoever.
Yeah. That's fine. Don't
Traveling
need to
Hobo
pry into your
says I
personal.
don't like Jollibee when I was in Cebu, and I don't like it in the U.S.
Yeah, I agree with him.
Kyle's like, preach it.
Well, she's like, my fiance, can eat all she wants, and like she's 5 feet and she only weighs like 94 pounds.
Kyle says, leave those wandering eyes at home. That's not necessarily true. Of course, me and my wife have been married for 13 years. My wife knows me. I'm going to look. I'm a man. I also know I can look at the menu. I just can't sample any of the damn entrees or the appetizers or the desserts or anything else.
I have never heard it that way before, Forrest.
I mean,
I
like
can still
looking
look
at
at the
other
menu,
men and
though.
women.
I can still look at the menu. I'm just not allowed to touch anything on it.
I'm the same way.
Unless I want to lose something. And I've grown pretty attached to it over my 50 years. Kyle's like, lots of laughs. Boy, is he in for a shock, but it'll be an experience.
Yeah, I think he's
that's
going to
meant
be.
for you, Charles.
Yeah,
Kyle's like, milkfish.
that's normal.
No. Little bitty Filipino women can put food. Yes, they can.
Gosh, you're talking about Macy. She's same, 94, 5 foot. And that girl can eat 3 times what I can eat.
No,
mashed potatoes over rice or French fries anytime. Oh yeah,
And a
mashed
and a
potatoes
Hawaiian
are good.
and a Hawaiian pizza.
That's the waste of a good pizza, man.
You and Dobo, boy, you kill me.
I'm a meat lover. I would love a carnivore pizza.
Saint Grace.
I can do everything but pepperoni.
I'll eat a meat lover's pizza with pineapple on it. No problem.
Dude. Christy can go through a plate of rice before I finish saying grace. We actually bought one of the real large rice cookers, and when our working student gets up, she'll fix a big pot of rice. She'll generally fix 2 to 3 of those per day.
Wow.
Because everybody eats rice in the house but me. And see, I don't mind rice. I prefer my rice fried, but I don't mind rice. But it's got to have some kind of sauce on it. Soy sauce, adobo sauce, some kind of sauce on it. I can't just eat.
Yeah, me too, Forrest.
Yeah, I take a little Tupperware thing of lemon and pepper when I go, and then just buy butter and put butter on with lemon and pepper, or like Forrest said, some barbecue sauce, Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce or something.
Yeah.
And I can't do rice plain. It's a waste of time.
If you go shopping, you can get cereal and milk to the supermarket.
Really?
That's true.
Yeah, but was it real milk?
No. It's the stuff they give out to WIC. The stuff that doesn't have to be refrigerated.
Right. I can't drink that.
Not trying to spend your money, but if you have $5,000 saved up, what are you going to spend when you get back home?
A new MacBook Pro.
How about a marriage certificate?
That too.
And an attorney?
I know exactly where my wife is from, what elementary school and high school she went to.
My
I
fiance.
honestly don't know what elementary school my wife went to or high school, but I know what college she went to.
You failed your immigration interview.
No, he didn't. It's passed.
I didn't have to go through it. She did.
No, my fiance went to Ballywagon High School. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Ballywagon.
Don't ask me. You'd have to ask my wife.
Ballywagon. And my fiance, she went to St. Rita's College.
My wife laughs at me every time I even read the comments in Tagalog. Let's see. Kyle says you could easily get caught up in spending thousands of dollars before you leave the Philippines. Don't go there with a sympathetic heart. 5,000 sounds like more than enough to spend in the Philippines, according to Rose.
Well, you need to always prepare for the unexpected, too.
Forrest, you've been with Addie for a while. He's just getting started. That's true.
Forrest.
That's because of the wandering eyes comment.
Forrest. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Addie went to Notre Dame.
Yep. She went to Notre Dame for college. I think she went to Notre Dame in high school, but I'm not sure about grade school. But I'm not even 100% certain that's the high school she went to.
She said she went to Notre Dame for high school.
Ah.
A hobble? What the hell's a hobble?
I have no idea what a hobble is.
Only one knows boom boom.
How do you know that if you haven't even met her yet?
Well, no, because boom boom stands for,
I don't know what it
they
stands
will eat
for.
rice before they eat potatoes. That is true.
Yeah.
I'm a virgin.
That's great. So am I. That's great.
There are two parts to Cagayan. 3 Hail Marys for the CEO. That's for your pineapple pizza comment.
Yeah, I hear him.
She is 4'11" and 92 pounds.
Yeah, mine is 4'13" and 98 pounds.
Cagayan de Oro, part of Mindanao. I am switching to brown rice.
Oh, crap on the stick.
Habo is paying a person to transport you on the back of his motorbike.
My fiance has a motorbike, so I only want to ride her motorbike. I call my fiance my motorcycle babe.
TMI, man, TMI.
Well, actually, also too. Her father laughs at that every time Lynn says that to him that she's my motorcycle babe. Her father starts laughing. Her father.
My wife stole her dad's motorcycle.
Good job. You had to have both to steal some.
Go ahead. You wanted to say something, Blake.
Oh, my fiance's just messaging me. She must be watching the vlog because she just told me where she went to college and high school.
You got caught. You got caught, Blake.
Yes, I did.
You better watch it now, Blake.
Well, a big shout out to Blake's fiance. You haven't been on a real bike ride until you weaved in and out of Cebu traffic.
That's the same with Miami. Miami traffic sucks here.
Oh no. I've driven in Orlando before. Orlando, Miami, those are all easy compared to the Philippines. We are talking literally, you will have, you pull up to a traffic light and there will be motorcycles packed around you. They will cut in front of you and everything else.
All I can say is just keep the windows closed.
I mean, they have a completely different style of driving over here. It's even worse than LA.
Yeah, it's called to be an asshole and drive.
Well, I've obviously I've driven big truck for 34 years, and I tell you what, I tried to drive in the Philippines, and my stress levels went way beyond normal.
Exactly.
And I had a Filipino assistant in my right seat, a co-pilot, and still white knuckle steering wheel.
The
Kyle
first
says
time I
Mike
ever
Tyson
saw
chicken
more
intestines on
than
a
two
stick for
people
a
on a
chicken.
motorcycle was over there. I saw this guy. He had 5 people on one of those little motorcycles. I
Oh
couldn't
yeah.
believe it. I couldn't believe it. The baby holding the baby, the mother, the father, the little kid, the baby, and him driving, and then somebody on the front. I'm like, wow.
I have actually seen 2 people pull up at a motorcycle to our little sorry store, buy 3 sacks of charcoal. Now, these aren't like the sacks in the States. It's not like buying a Kingford sack in the States. It's like buying a feed sack in the States. They'll load those 3 up there on that bike. Both of them got back on that bike and took off.
Wow.
I mean,
Charles, you
I
better
swear
not
that
be a
guy
light
had to be
sleeper.
sitting on the bitch bar.
What?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I cut off Forrest by accident.
So I swear that the guy in the back had to be sitting on the bitch bar. But go ahead, CEO.
Oh, I was just going to say, I hope you're not a light sleeper, because between the roosters, the gypney horns, and the noise pollution, you're going to be.
Especially the roosters.
In the Philippines, you were allowed to split lanes. That's
No.
true.
Yeah, but it's not only the roosters; it's the dogs and the man. It's just a lot. It's a lot.
Never
So
stop.
if you're going to the province where there are a bunch of people, like the real town folks, you're gonna go and you're gonna be experiencing all kinds of stuff that you never thought of. And
Goats,
it's
pigs,
goat. You're right. I was walking one time. There's gecko. Oh, outside. When it starts getting the evening time, they're all over, everywhere.
They're inside too.
Yeah.
Kyle says he was standing on the back of a trike in Cavacalan, riding behind a sugarcane truck at night. Try that. My wife says she's at the bus pulling out now. Abahalo.
The geckos are fun.
Motorbike for rough road motorbike.
The geckos are really fun over there. I dig it.
Gecko.
Man, I was over there and I was walking down the street and there's a caribou walking on the side of the road by himself. I'm like, oh man.
They got caribou carts over here.
Yeah. But you know what? I think that we need to really tell them, be careful, man, because if you go in any lakes or streams, there's alligators there. They also have poisonous snakes like cobras.
It's the exact same as the Everglades.
Traffic light, what traffic light? For that
The what
matter,
traffic
good luck
light?
finding a stop sign.
Yeah, they don't care about no damn traffic lights.
I was about to say, here in Ginseng, which is about the size of New Orleans, there's like 5 traffic lights. There are no stop signs.
So it's just a free for all.
You know what? You know
traffic lights. Generally, only 3 of them are working.
you know what freaked me out when I first went? I was in a Longapo and I went in the supermarket, and the security guard had an M16. That kind of weirded me out. I was like, man, security guard with an M16, like really?
Dunkin' Donuts, the security guards carry guns.
M16.
Short? No, they carry these short 12-gauge shotguns, pumps.
They'll carry either one.
They used to be blued. They polished them so much. Now they're just chrome. They're stainless.
Well,
Yeah, but you know what though?
Waking up this
Even though you gotta
go for 13 hours.
Yeah.
Kyle
Actually,
says, dude, I have seen 10 people on a motorcycle.
Last time I saw that was in Vietnam.
Yep.
Sounds your girlfriend's living in the countryside.
The countryside's fun.
What
If
amazed
they
me
It's
just
in
fun, but
Vietnam, what amazed me in Vietnam is you'd see young girls hanging off the side of motorcycles. They're packed in like sardines, and they got a baby in each arm. I'm on, what the hell? You got an extra set of arms to hang on, or what?
They must be like a clown car.
Kyle says, I was in a trike with 2 gears at night, no headlights. All we had was the light on my cell phone.
Jesus.
Charles, do not take pictures from a trike. They will snatch your
No,
phone.
I'm not doing that.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
well,
A
you
Yellow
know
Mall
what
is
is
full of fully armed security guards. Exactly.
you know what is scary though. I don't know if they still do this over there. I think they do because I had a friend of mine. Him and his wife used to have a balloon cart, right? And every time I go, I'd see them standing on the corner, and she'd have her on her little, those little basketball shorts and all that other stuff. Poor people, right? And one day I came and they weren't there. So I think when Duterte came into office, he allowed people to become assassins. So the next time I saw him, he's driving a Mercedes, and him and his wife are driving a Mercedes. And he took me out to lunch, and I said, "Hey man, what's going on?" He said, "We became assassins for the government. So it's $450 per head if you're on that list. If you're on a list, like if you're a drug dealer, a pusher, or anything like that, you're considered public enemy number one. And they have a right, like if they have a right to actually kill you and throw a sign on you and say, hey, that was a pusher. That was a drug pusher or a child molester, whatever it is. And it's legal. There's no court. There's no nothing. Is that still going on over there?
Oh, yeah.
Is this a travel channel or is this a LDR show? I forget which one. What are
Look
we
at
doing
you.
here?
Now it's just crazy, man. When I talked to the guy, I was like, man, you balling, man. What's going on? He was like, yeah,
Go
man.
on, Tony.
I just go get the list, and me and my wife work as a team. So she'll go seduce the person. Yeah.
Tony, let's grab some assault rifles. You and me go to Ukraine, huh?
I'm down. Let's go. Shit. I'm
down. I'll
ready.
join you guys on that.
I'm ready.
I mean,
I got some shit.
I've got an AR-10 and I'm ready to go, brother.
I got a DB10, a MCX, a few other nice little toys.
I got
You don't have to outdo me in guns.
9mm, 12 gauge, 38, and a 357.
I got a 12-inch.
I've got explosives too.
You don't have to
I'm
outdo me
coming
in
to
all
your
that
house.
stuff. Tony, you don't have to outdo me on that stuff, but please outshoot me.
That one either.
Just outshoot me.
No, hell no. Hell no. I wish we could own guns up there. You can. Your girl can have it for
you
home
can own guns
protection. She
there.
can get it in her name.
You can get it. You can get a gun
in the field.
Yeah, you just have to have it registered
and have a permit.
I didn't know that.
You got to have a police clearance. It's not a big deal. You can get it.
Okay, that's exactly what I'm gonna do when I get there.
Then you'll be labeled a drug pusher or something, and they'll shoot your ass.
Oh no, hell no! You gotta bring your bulletproof vest, man. Bulletproof helmet.
No, it's too hot for that.
Yeah, no shit, dude. It is so scorching up there. I couldn't even believe how hot. Like it would be overcast, and it's like the sun don't give a damn about that. The sun is like beaming and burning your ass through the clouds. I'm like, what the?
Those UV rays go straight through.
Yeah, man.
I learned that when we scuba dive over there, man. It's brutal.
Rose says, we have traffic lights, but no light on it.
That's the same thing here in Florida, too.
Says, yep, in the supermarket, lots of security guards. Kyle says, no comment. Rose says, you can learn weird life in the Philippines. Kyle says,
but you know what, though? The thing about it is if shit jumps off over there, you gotta be ready.
He says, I have some fresh jackfruit. Have some balut and beer. You will get power during your nighttime. No, thanks. I don't need any help in that department.
Hey, Forrest. Hey, Forrest, your girl cut out.
Yeah. She had to go to Dabo this morning.
Oh wow, okay. To get your stuff, get all your papers.
Pick up my CR.
Right on. Okay, so Forrest, my question to you then is this:
My ACIR card.
when you go there, for anybody that's listening to you, how much money do you think that they should bring?
$100.
I brought $1,000 with me the first time I came here. That was supposed to last me for 10 days. I had my dad send me another 400.
What year was that, Forrest?
That was back in 2008.
Add 20% to that.
Yeah, exactly. So, but I mean, basically, I was coming here basically on a vacation. We stayed at resorts and stuff like that. Stuff like that will actually eat into your budget. I mean, we ate out almost every day. I had to bribe her brother and stuff like that. So
That still works though. At least you got there and you stayed. What's your monthly? If you don't mind me asking, what's your monthly expenses between
right
rent
around
and
$1,600.
how much?
1,600.
Are you balling? My
you,
apartment,
Tony.
my apartment in Laguna is only like $100. It's a 2-bedroom, and then my house in Masbate is already paid for. So it's
See,
like I wanna I'm thinking I'd love to get a little bar out there.
our rent is $100 and basically like $150 a month.
Yeah. But you're in a house though, right? You're in like a 2-bedroom house or 3-bedroom?
1-bedroom or 2-bedroom house.
2-bedroom house, right? Yeah. Do you have the backyard and all that stuff with the dirty kitchen?
We've got a dirty kitchen. We've got a front patio. There's not much to the back patio.
You got the bathroom outside?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I've got a couple of spots where I pee outside, but
You got dogs and chickens and all that shit over there too, or no?
I got dogs. We don't have any chickens. Well, not down here. We've got 2 of them up at the store.
Yeah, but you got a sorry store, right?
Right.
What do you guys sell in there? Just everything or what?
Drugs.
Don't do that, man. They be listening to this shit. They be coming to his house.
They're selling soy soys. What do you think? It's a soy store. Damn it.
You feel sorry for them.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit! I won't tell my friends so he can come over there and shoot you.
Oh my gosh.
We sell coffee. We sell toothpaste. We sell
coffee.
Rice.
You sell alcohol?
Oh yeah.
Now, did you have to get the permit for that? Because I had a friend of mine in the Longapo who actually got busted. The landlady that was renting the house to her and her son told the cops that she was selling alcohol, and then she had to go down and pay a fine and all that stuff, and they shut her down for a minute.
No, you don't have to. Not here in Ginseng, you don't have to have a license to sell alcohol.
Right on. And cigarettes. You guys sell cigarettes too, right?
Oh yeah, by the stick and by the pack.
Yeah. What is it a pack out there now?
Basically, depends upon which ones you're getting. If you get the cheap ones, it's like I think 80 pesos a pack.
That's not bad.
If you get the expensive ones, um, it's like 140 a pack.
Oh, so that's like Marlboros and stuff, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's not bad. Over here, I think cigarettes are like $10 or something. $10 a pack. I don't know. I don't smoke, so.
Okay, Kyle says, do you really think you're going to get away with the death if you're in a foreign country?
Well, no, but you know what? I'd rather stay alive and tell the story.
Rose says, if you like some weapons, make an illegal way. My wife said, this is definitely the longest LDR. Yep, we're coming up on 10 hours and 14
10
minutes.
hours, baby. 10. Let's do the 10 hours.
Forrest, can you do it?
Forrest got this shit. Forrest got this shit.
It really depends on what you plan on doing. Always bring enough to take back home. It's not legal to take marijuana, okay? Beware of that.
Yeah, who?
That way you're always prepared for an emergency.
Marijuana in any form, liquid, edibles, nothing.
My wife said I came over here the first time in 2008. I thought we were pulling out, but finally the bus is moving. My house is paid for. I have a comfort budget of $1,600 a month, and that's doing whatever we want to do. Exactly.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine that went over there, and he bought, I think, like 13 grand plus his pension. So he's living like a king, man. He's got, 2 maids and a driver and all that stuff because he doesn't really have to spend any money. They pay like 150 to I think 200 at the most for his rent in his house.
Then I must be doing pretty good if I'm marrying the maid.
No, he just got 2 maids.
But again, remember I said who the house was paid for.
Oh, your house. Oh, the house is paid for. Yeah.
That also includes medical. Oh yeah, I mean, things are definitely a lot cheaper here in the Philippines than in the States. I mean, $1,500 a month. Most people pay that just in rent in the United States.
Same with up here too.
I mean, that's just the way it is. But I mean, we've got 2 working students, her brother-in-law, my 3 daughters, me and my wife. We put all the bills. The working students, they don't really make a salary. What they get is we pay their tuition. And, like I said, it runs us right around $1,600 a month.
I think basically it all depends on how you hook your budget up and what you do. If you smart with your money, you don't go hog wild spending a bunch of money. Because believe me, when you get there, if you get with your girl and it's gonna be your girl and her whole entire family that's living with her or living around her. Be prepared, man. You can't like single out people. Like I know a lot of people don't understand. Like when you go there, you got to kiss the hand of your elder, or you got to put it to your forehead out of respect. Some people don't do that, and their family looks at them like, man, what the hell? What did you bring here? Who is this guy? Who is this girl? Whatever. Yeah. But so my boy brings 13,000, something like that, to there, and he gets like $1,250 or something like that, $1,300 on his pension or his Social Security. So he's living good, man. I mean, it all depends, I guess, the people. It really depends. If you're going there for like a month, maybe 3,000 is good outside of the ticket.
3 to 4.
And you might not even spend all of that, right? If you kind of do it right, you might not even spend all that.
Well, on the family thing, see, I don't do Manipo to any of her family, not even her mother. But I am also classified as one of the elder males in the family.
Right. So you're tita. You're tito.
There's only one guy in the family that's actually older than me. And, basically me and him kind of see eye to eye on most things. So
that's me. I'm older than you, Forrest.
Yeah, but you're not in my family.
Oh, thanks, Forrest.
Oh, that's foul, man.
I love you too, Forrest.
That's foul, man. That's foul, Forrest, man. Come on, man.
I'm just showing you some love, Forrest. Don't mind me.
But
I didn't want you to feel left out.
That's what we ought to do to Pops when we see him, is Manipo.
And like all of us, yeah.
Blake.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
When I first came on, did I hear you say you got a new job?
Yeah, so a company I used to work for, I left them in August, and then I went through 2 other jobs that were lower pay. So then I came back here for more money.
So my question to you is you're doing all that, are they still going to let you have that much time off since you're now a new employee again?
What my plan is I take the month off, but it would cost me in favors for the boss. So if the boss needs me to do extra work, I don't care. It'll be more money in my pocket in the end anyways.
Okay, well, he's not going to have you bend over the table or nothing for them extra favors, right?
Yeah.
He's not going to have you drop the soap in the shower for them extra favors, right?
No, not that. No.
Tony, let's keep this a family channel, brother.
Look, we're beyond family. We're 10 hours in. What are you talking about, man?
Get some rest, Tony. You're falling asleep.
Yeah,
Your
man,
mind's going elsewhere.
I know. You know how that works, right?
I know the Philippine people can handle it because they do some crazy stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah, you never know, man.
Kyle says, look into Pacific Cross, Royal Plan, Pesos.
Pacific Cross. That's what it was. Pacific Cross.
If you live on a budget in America, then a 2-week vacation in the Philippines will be a piece of cake.
I don't know.
I am 2 years older than my mother-in-law.
I know how he feels. I'm the same.
Like I said, they understand the golden rule. He who has the gold makes the rules.
What is it? What the
That's
hell?
what I want you to put in my coffee tomorrow instead of honey.
Oh, that's good.
Hi,
Shit.
sweetie.
That's good. Oh, that's
Did you bring
good.
me some coffee?
Yeah, honey. I brought you some coffee.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I'm bringing some coffee.
Jesus.
Oh, you guys are sick, man. You're sick, man. I don't know why.
Robo says Vincent is the expert on family love.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's a show by itself.
Yeah.
Man, is he still here? Did he go and get Boom Boom by himself? What did he do?
I think he finally passed out and left.
Couldn't take any more abuse.
Says he's almost 20 years older than his mother-in-law.
Hey guys, I need to show off. I'm gonna go have some dinner.
Oh, really? After we put all that time and energy into you?
Yeah.
That's how you're gonna treat us?
I'll come back later.
All right, Charles. I
All
wouldn't
right, bro.
guarantee
Be good,
that I'll
man.
be here.
Have a good
Be
night,
good,
guys.
man.
Take care. Nice talking with you.
Hey, you said Forrest, you said Pacific Cross?
Yeah,
What was
Pacific Cross.
That's it,
Royal
Pacific Cross?
Royal Plan.
Pacific Cross, Royal Plan.
Pesos.
Pesos.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. That's exactly what I forgot the whole name of that. I'm glad you hooked that up.
Tony, answer the question.
What?
Where are you coming to when you come over? I believe he's
Manila.
planning on spending a little bit of time in Manila, and then he's coming down to Mindanao, aren't you?
No, I'm going up to Laguna and then Mindanao. Because I got to come see y'all for sure. Because, Ad asked me for that thing. She asked me for that thing, that. No, she asked me for that, So I'll get that to her because I know she's looking for it. How many of them you need? Like one or two? How many you need?
I have no idea.
The test. The test.
Oh. However many you can spare.
Spare? I'm selling them. No, I'll bring you some, man. Don't worry, I got you.
Kyle says safe travels, Charles.
That's nice of him.
Yes, Pacific Cross is what Kyle said. Get the peso plan.
Peso plan, the royal peso. Yeah, but you know what? That kind of scares me, right? So you get the peso plan and they give you peso service.
After this long LDR, I feel like meeting all you guys.
I thought you were already met us.
Right, exactly. What you see is what you get.
I was about ready to say we are actually planning a meetup. We don't know when it's going to be yet.
I hope it's in
wife,
me.
Huh?
I hope it's in me when I'm over there.
I have no clue as to exactly when it's going to be.
We're going to figure that out.
That'd be perfect.
My wife's basically going to put a thing up on the channel, when is everybody going to be here, and when they would like to meet up, and the majority will wind up ruling it. That's why I'm staying in touch, and I'll be there before anyone. Yep, you've only got 6 more days till you fly, right, Kyle?
I think he said 7.
Yeah,
Forrest, you're ahead of you're ahead of us a day, Forrest.
If I can still walk after meeting with Christy, I'll meet you guys. Yes, sir.
That'll work, man. That'll work. I'm excited about it. I can't wait to get out of here. Start breathing again,
Next Saturday night at 12:35.
That would be Sunday morning.
Hey guys, it's almost New Year's.
Chinese New Year?
No, our New Year's.
It's 5:30 in the afternoon here.
No, our New Year's. It's almost 10 hours.
It's
the countdown has begun.
here.
The countdown
I
has
bet Forrest
begun.
I'm sure Forrest didn't sign up for this.
Forrest was like, he don't give a damn. It's light. Isn't it light right now over there? What is the sun
Oh
up
yeah,
yet?
it's light outside already.
You're gonna roll this right into the next travel video.
Addie's gonna sleep on the bus. Did she take the bus?
Say, my wife's probably already asleep. As long as my puppy will let me, I plan on going to sleep as soon as this show's over with. I don't plan on waking up until about 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Good night,
man.
Forrest.
Go do your thing, man. We're 10 hours in officially. We beat the last record. You can get your
now
rest,
my
man.
puppy's going nuts because Mama's gone. And usually when Mama leaves, shortly after she leaves, me and him go for a walk. And I think that's what he's wanting, but that's not what he's going to get.
Hey, Desso. He's so good at ignoring me.
So where are you guys going when you get there? When you're going, I mean, what places are you guys going to?
Well, I'm starting out in Manila. Then I'm going up to Nuevo Vizcaya. Stay there for a couple of weeks. Then I'm headed down to Mindanao to see Addie and Forrest. Then back to Manila and home.
Oh, you're not gonna stay for a while. Yeah, how long you gonna stay? A month?
Yep.
Okay, 30 days. Yeah, I was worried about that 30-day thing because I was like, man, okay, I go there and
Is this
Hey,
Kyle?
what's up, guys?
This is Kyle.
What's
You know,
cracking?
after all these hours, I figured I'd come in, huh?
Is this Kyle? Is this really Kyle?
Yes, sir.
All right. Nice to meet you.
What's up, Kyle?
Is this Kyle? Is this really Kyle?
Yes, sir.
No, we got feedback.
I just turned it off.
Okay.
Yeah, I just turned it off. Yes, it
This
is.
is a lot. This is a lot easier than texting for 9 hours
Yes,
or
it
10
is.
hours, huh?
Hell, I was getting ready to fire Siri because she's getting all my shit wrong.
Well, now we can go another 10 hours just for Kyle.
There you go.
There it is. Put it in the earbuds. Yeah, but
Forrest,
check
just
this
go to
out.
sleep. We'll take over for you right here.
This is Alaska, buddy.
What part of
Should I turn that
Alaska?
shit on? Anchorage.
You're
Oh,
in
nice.
Anchorage right
Oh,
now?
wow.
45 years.
Wow, how you like it?
45 years.
Well, no, he could have been stuck or snowed in. Shit, hell, for 45
For
years.
45 years.
Bro, wait. The shit has to melt sometime.
Now, not with that damn permafrost, but you never know, right?
No, man, no. What happened was I came up in the military in 76 and loved it. And originally from Texas. And
What part? What part of Texas?
I went to school in Pittsburgh, Texas, down in East Texas. Then we
Okay.
moved to Dallas. And then from Dallas, the family went to Houston, but I went to the military from Dallas.
Oh,
And
wow,
the
okay.
military took me to Alaska, and it's like when I came here, this place was so primitive. That's a word I use.
Yeah.
Hell, we don't even have billboard signs. As you go up and down the interstate or the freeway, as you would call it, we don't have billboard signs. It takes away from the beauty of the country.
So
So
we
you
want to know
will
about
not see it.
we want to know about Bigfoot, and we want to know about UFOs and the Northern Lights. We want to know about all
Okay.
that.
Okay. I can tell you about the Northern Lights. Bigfoot, bro, I'm gonna run as fast as you. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna
Oh,
put
I
some
know.
bacon in your pocket to make sure he catch your ass.
Oh, see, listen. I don't gotta be fast, but as long as I'm faster than you, that's all that matters.
Like I said, bacon. He will chase
Kyle.
you.
Kyle,
I don't
I
have
got a
to be
question for
fast.
you.
What's up?
I got a question for you. I want you to tell me, is Sarah Palin as beautiful in person as she is on TV?
Man, what are you smoking? Are you smoking weed again? What are you smoking? What are you smoking, man?
Yes, but you know, we all have ghosts in our closet, bro. And I'm
Skeletons.
telling you, now I wasn't there, but the news, they don't report bullshit. And from the husband all the way down to the daughters, you in the news for a reason. So yes, she is pretty, but your ways can make you ugly.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Grandma used to say, "Beauty's only skin deep, but ugly's to the bone." And when all the beauty
It goes
said and
clear to the
done,
bone.
yeah, ugly stands alone. So, in my opinion, yes, she's pretty, but she has ugly ways.
Yeah.
How long are you going to be in Philippines?
I'm actually going home. What happened was, I went over, met my lady for the last year, back and forth. I went over every other month. So I've rented I've owned, and well, now I own. And when I came back here to retire, COVID hit. Actually, it hit while I was over there. I came back here January 24th, 2020, and sold the home in August 2020 and retired January 1st, 2021. So I sat at home from November 13th, Friday the 13th. You go, oh, that's unlucky. Man, it's payday. Can't be that damn unlucky. You know? So I sat at home from November 13th to January 1st, and I've just been waiting. Remember when the country opened up for 40 minutes in December?
Yes.
Bro, I had enough time to stand up. You know what I'm saying?
That's terrible.
That's it. And it's like my heart dropped again. I have two little girls, 8 and 9 years old, that
wow.
they know dad's coming home in 8 days. So I leave here on the 6th. I'll get there on the 7th. And hey.
And 9 months later, you'll have a third little girl.
Yeah, no kidding.
It won't be from lack of trying. Yeah. I'm already bow-legged, so I guess after seeing her, I might get polio. I don't know, shit. I'm taking knee braces. I have some lidocaine patches. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm going home to stay, man. And it's my man was asking how much is the budget. You know, that all depends on your lifestyle. My lifestyle is not a lot. And when I say 1,600, that's like, again, the house is paid for. We just do what we want to do. We go grocery shopping. We buy what the hell we want to buy. But it's not, you know, the girls they need clothes. That's medical. So that's 1,600. That can cover a lot. That's car fare, you know, a cab fare. I don't own a vehicle. I have a bicycle. So, no, it's a comfortable life, though. We just bought a swimming pool because the COVID, hell, nobody's going anywhere. So I said, okay. So I have a carport. I bought a swimming pool and put it under the carport. Now, and who said that sorry store is not lucrative? That's not true. That's not true, guys. It's how you run that sorry store. If you take your American ideas to the Philippines, it will work. I'm telling you. Christie draws in 2,500 plus a night. And that's right inside, right under the carport. We wouldn't even have a store. This is right under the carport. We open the gates. She bought this little this machine where it deep fries. There's a griddle, and she makes not chopao. It's something where she makes look like pot stickers. These people go nuts over that stuff.
That's $2,500 a night.
2,500 pesos.
Oh darn!
That's like $50.
Right, but again, the idea of Americanized money versus money over there is like apples and oranges. I was telling, one person, like, they were like, yeah, I want to move here. I want to move to the States. And I was like, you don't understand. The money here may be good, but not really. Because if you're making $15 an hour here, then realistically, the cost of living makes you even more poor. Because I just went out yesterday looking at one-bedroom apartments. They're $1,500 to $2,000 for a one-bedroom apartment in Las Vegas. That's bananas.
Hell, I
Same
pay
apartment
$1,000 here in Anchorage.
Yeah, same apartment that I
One
lived
bedroom.
in. I used to do these corporate apartments for a lot of my clients that would come into town, like Airbnbs before apartments.
Mm-hmm.
And they would request certain things. So I get them whatever they wanted and put the furniture in, and they buy the furniture and all this other stuff. Well, what ended up happening was, at that time, I'm paying the rents of like $700, same apartment, $700, $750, same apartment now, $2,000, unheard of. Vegas is bananas. Like When I tell my people there, I was like, you guys trying to come over here because you think the American money is good, but it's not. It's not as good as you think because of the fact that I said take a Jollibee's there. You work at Jollibee's there, you make maybe 2,000 pesos a month, 3,000 pesos a month, whatever it is, right? I said, now come here and work at $15 an hour, but your cost of living is enormous. So that $15 an hour means absolutely nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can work 40 hours a week and bring home $200 or $300, but that's still like working over there. It's the same ordeal. You know what I'm saying? So it's better for people that are gonna go over there with a goal. I got another friend who does like over there. They got a band and they drive people to the factories, and the factories pay them equivalent to about maybe $2,000 a month,
Right.
which is good money. But with gas prices going crazy and all that other stuff, your expenses, the weighing both of those out is bananas. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you. If you go there with American sense of doing business, but a Filipino sense of finance, you'll do good because you can't go, well, wow, we made 2,000 pesos today and we're broke because 2,000 pesos is a lot of money there.
Yes, it is.
You see what I'm
Yes, it is.
saying? So I agree with you when it comes down to like having that mentality for business. Yeah, bring the business sense of it, but don't think you're gonna
You
get
know,
Americanized money.
Forrest can tell you. Forrest said your rent is what, Forrest? You pay what for rent?
Basically, like 140, $150 a month.
Right. Now, when I first went over there, my first house that I rented, I paid, it was a 2 bedroom, I think, house, and I think we paid 115. Then I went to a gated community out in Savannah, and I paid 220 for a 3 bedroom, 2 bath, the gated community, and that's full guard with the pool and all of that. Now, where I am, I bought my home for 5,000, 100,000, 5 bedroom, 3 baths, two
Where?
lots.
Where did you buy that?
I'm in Savannah, in Iloilo.
Okay.
Yeah, good area.
But
You
you
know,
can't own the land though, right? You can't own the land. You can own the
it
house.
doesn't matter. You know what? Guys talk about that, man. Let's talk about America. You have a house in America, right?
Mm-hmm.
You and the wife break up. Who gets the house?
Me.
Who gets the land?
Me too. You know
No,
why? Because I've
Bro,
been cut that bitch
bro,
up and threw her in the goddamn garage.
the
I
it's
done hit a
government
not
gets
tank
worth
the
of
any
acid
of
land.
on
that.
her ass.
It's
She's
not
done.
worth any of that. It's
Now
not
you know
worth
what?
any of that. See,
Honestly, to be
all
honest,
those are materialist things. See,
to
the money that you spend in the Philippines stays in the Philippines.
yeah,
So you can't go over there with the mentality, oh well, I bought this house and we're gonna no.
yeah. No,
Look,
to be honest here, I gave everything to them. I don't
yes.
care for any of that. I like
Did you do it from your heart?
No,
oh
I'll
yeah,
tell you a
here,
secret
take it. Yeah,
about
I'm like, here,
owning a
take
house
it.
and property in the United
Yeah,
States.
take it. Because you know what? For
What
me, materialistic stuff means absolutely dick. It
now?
just, I mean, can you get something? Can you get the
You know
same
what,
thing?
man?
Yes.
I was divorced twice. I was married 42 years of my life. I'm 67. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Each one of those ladies told me, first one was 12 years, I'm going to take you to the cleaners. I'm going to take everything you got. You know what she did? She took me by the cleaners. She picked up her shit. Okay.
That's right.
I got everything. I did not use a lawyer. I honest to God's truth. I went on FaceTime. I'm not FaceTime, but YouTube. How to divorce your spouse and get everything. And I went right down a 20-piece list. God is my witness. Second wife, I did the same thing, but I used a different strategy. I was with this heifer for 30 years. You know, she told me after her mother died, she lost interest. I was this close to retiring. She pulled that rug. It's coming up on 9 years now, April 18th, my son's birthday. I chose the date. Guess what she got? 70,000 equity out of the house, right? The house is damn near paid for. I recouped that in 5 years. Remember, I've been divorced 9.
Yeah, but you know
I
what
got
though?
everything there too.
Me personally, I walked away from a $2 million house, Rolls Royce, yacht, all that crap when I was in the
Why?
industry.
Why?
I didn't want, when here's for me, if you don't have love in a situation, then nothing means shit. I mean, you can get it all. You can live in a big ass
You know,
mansion by yourself. You can have me.
I
I
won't
don't.
debate love.
Yeah,
I won't debate love because love is where you find it. Love is what you. Love is it's
yeah.
like my man that was on here earlier, right?
I gotta
Vince.
tell y'all something.
Yeah.
No
What's up, brother?
matter what you think you own for a home and property in the United States,
Hmm.
you do not own it. You rent it.
You got it.
If you
Thank
don't
you.
pay your land
Thank
tax,
you.
how long have you got
They
it?
take that shit, don't they? Thank you. Your house
Wait.
could be
If you
paid
don't
for. If
pay
you don't
your,
pay your taxes, they will
that's
take it.
right. That's right.
They
That's
will
right.
take
So
it,
you don't
brother.
like. I paid off that house. I paid off that house.
You're
And my
renting in
accountant told
America.
me.
In
My
the
accountant told me
Philippines,
my.
you own.
Bye,
You
Forrest. Thank you
leaving?
for everything.
You out, man?
Yeah, I got to mow the lawns before it gets dark.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting
So,
dark
All right,
here.
Big
I'll
D.
talk to
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
later.
I'm 3 hours behind everybody there. It's only
yeah,
2:46 in the afternoon here.
I appreciate
It's,
everything from all of you.
all right, man. We love you,
Appreciate
man.
it
Be
too,
good.
pal.
Be
See
careful,
you
man.
later, Daniel.
See
All
you,
right.
man.
Thank you, guys.
All
Yeah.
right,
Good night.
bro.
Thanks
Talk
for meeting
soon,
you guys.
guys.
You too. Thank you.
Yeah, but it's been when you go to the Philippines, you actually own. That's the beauty of it, you know. As long as you get all the paperwork down. Now, as far as owning the land, it's called real property. So, okay, Christy has the land. I own the house. You know what? I'm 67. My years are numbered. Everything that I do is for her and those girls. The
Well,
enjoyment. Go ahead.
not only that, but in the Philippines, God forbid that something would happen to her before it happened to you.
Hmm.
As long as she does not have a will,
I was getting ready to say that we have a
you
will.
can
It's put in the
inherit
will
it.
that would come to me. Yes, I put that in the will. I
So that
did that
means
little
you
No,
make
no,
research.
no,
sure
no,
that
no.
she.
She cannot have a will.
No, right. She can't have a will.
She cannot leave it to you in a will.
Right. That means like if she has a will, you get nothing. But like if she doesn't have a will, then you make sure she steps in front of your car when you're backing up, or
It's one of them
she.
screwed up little laws that they've got here
Yeah.
in the Philippines.
Yeah.
She cannot have a will. She cannot will the property to you. But if she passes away without a will, you inherit the property.
Yep.
Well, I tell you, I have resulted to the fact that that home is ours until I pass. I don't even. It hasn't even crossed my mind that she would possibly do anything like that. Not that I'm gullible, because again, 42 years of my life, I was married to 2 black women. So I have been put through the goddamn ringer, Jack. I'm telling you. I tell all guys, if and I mean no disrespect for any lady listening, but if you want to date any lady in the world, date a black woman. She will put your ass through shit that you never thought. But again, I I give with my heart, but I don't give in and I don't lose very easy. So there you go. Again, they right now to this day they upset because my lady that I have in the Philippines, oh, they pissed off. But you know what I said to them? And they zipped that damn lip. I said, well, first of all, I was married to you first for 12 years and you cheated. So where are you? Bye bye. Then I met you, Miss Lady, for 30 years. And what did you do? You cheated. So bye bye. So wait a minute. She's the result of yours. So your actions is a result of her reaction. So
You cheat.
bye. So bye bye. So wait a minute. She's
Yeah,
the
but
result
they
of work.
also they also quick to
Your
blame you.
actions is a result of her.
You cheat.
So bye bye. So wait a minute. You know,
Yeah, but
my
they
niece the other day said that she was looking for a real man.
You cheat.
And I said to her, I said, and you wonder why you are alone. And she didn't get it.
Butch, you need to go
And I
through and
said to
mute
her, I said, and
the
you wonder
YouTube
why
channel.
somebody is got feedback. It's not me.
Butch,
Oh,
you need to go through on your computer, go to the YouTube channel, and mute it. Butch, you need to go through on your computer, go to the YouTube channel, and mute it.
And do what?
Mute it.
Mute it.
Mute
Mute
your
it.
YouTube channel.
Okay.
YouTube channel, and mute it.
And do what? Did that work?
yes, sir.
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't hear any feedback. Tony,
Yeah.
I think something is covering half your screen. I can only see your right eye. There you
Oh,
go.
that's because I only want you to see my right eye because that's the only one that works.
I hear you. No, but for the new guys coming over there, man, it's actually a piece of cake, man. It's a piece of cake living. The rule number one is shut the fuck up. Remember, you're going over there to relax. You're not run over to run anything, to rule anything. We're in a foreign country. You know, election is coming up. Hell, I don't even come out of the house. It's not important to me. Their
You know,
holidays are not like our holidays.
when you get our age, shit gets old fast. You know, and for me, I'm just tired. You know,
It's
old fast. I've done too much. You know, and it's never been
Feedback.
appreciated ever. So
Feedback.
that's what my flip is all about. You know, I'm a good-hearted guy. I've bend over backwards for anybody, especially that if I know them, I'm cool with them or whatever. I bend over backwards for you. But
Mute your YouTube channel again.
Yeah, somebody's.
All right. I think I got it.
What's my man name in the red shirt?
Yeah.
That's Blake.
Blake. How you doing, Blake? My name is Kyle.
I'd shake your hand, but we're like miles apart. So how you
It's
doing?
okay, man. Okay. Fist pump.
Fist pump. Fist pump.
Yeah. Hey, welcome to the Philippines when you get here, man.
Oh, thank you. I'm looking very forward to it.
But you know who really troubles me?
What's
Charles.
that? Yes.
Charles troubles me. Because if he's only going
Hey,
to
the
see
black
her on
gentleman-
her lunch break, that's not spending any time. Because I don't know where she works, but she could be working 12 hours.
Yeah.
10 to 12 hours.
yeah, that'll put your dick in the dirt, man. It's everything runs fast but slow there.
He's going to
It
have
runs
to be,
very
and he's
fast
talking
and
about
slow.
hanging in the malls. He's not going to be hanging in the malls, and if he is hanging in the malls,
You're gonna be bored out your damn mind.
temptation. Well, the temptation for the other ladies is because they will come up to him.
Yep.
Well,
Now it's going to be up to him. Now he's not going to be spending any time with this lady. Seriously, not if she's still working. Not going to work that way.
yeah, I think the thing about it is that people who don't have the experience to be there and understand how the rules truly work, they're gonna be in for a rude awakening because in reality, like I was telling this one guy, man, you can't go over there with your attitude on your shoulders. He from New York, same place where I'm at.
You leave
He's
all
over there,
that
you know, he
out.
want to go over there and try to. I said, you can't do that, man. You can't go over there and have an attitude. People are friendly, but yo, there's an underbelly to that shit. There's a real underbelly to that
You
shit.
don't
You gotta
need
be
any
nice to
finesse.
people,
You know,
be friendly,
guy,
because I'm gonna tell you now.
one guy's talking about, man, he's going to come over. He's going to do this lady. You know what? Do you do
Now
that
they
at
don't play
home?
that over there. You can go to a
Do
longer
you do
pole.
that at home, dude? You know, come
Yeah.
on, man.
Listen, I got
Now,
guys that
there's a
come
place
from.
for that.
I got a couple guys that go down to the Philippines and Thailand, and they go get them bar girls and they put them on what's that? What's some sex sites? I forget the porn
Filipino
site.
Cupid.
Yeah, no. We talking about like the hardcore porn sites. They film themselves
Oh,
having sex with these girls, and give them a couple dollars for them to go ahead and make a ton of money. And the one Australian guy went over there, and I forgot what he did. But he got arrested. I think he was getting with minors because over there, at 12 years old, if the parents say yes, take my daughter, you can get one for 12 years old. Who the
It's
fuck
still
would, excuse
illegal.
my friend, who the hell in their right mind would want that stupid shit?
You'll
A
get that
baby.
tandem.
You got to
You
be
will
out your
get that
damn mind.
tandem, bro.
You got to be,
You will get that
but they can,
tandem.
but the 12-year-olds legally can be married at 12 years old to an
You
old
know what
ass
though?
man.
I
Who the
think
fuck?
we as expats kind of do a small disservice. Here's what I say about what I mean by that. They see us coming over there. They see us coming over there, and they
Hello.
see how good we are, and see these young kids
Yeah.
see this, and so then they start dressing like you say 12. I have some nieces that 11, 12, 13, putting on makeup and heels, and I'm looking at them saying, oh, no, Tito Kyle is right here. I see you. That's not happening.
I've already told my daughters they cannot date until they graduate from
Right.
college.
Thank you. It's about your education, and the better English you have, the better job you're going to have.
Kind of. They're more about the education factor. Like I know
Yes.
people over there with bachelor's degrees that come over here and they work in a hotel as a maid.
Can't pass the test. You know
You
what?
can't pass the
Really?
test. Yeah. Yeah, you're
Exactly.
right. You're right.
Exactly.
I
I
feel
see
like
that
this,
all the
man.
time.
I feel like this. For anybody watching this channel,
Yeah.
if your ass is going over there to be a dick, stay home.
Yes.
Because even though the Filipino people are friendly, trust me, trust and believe, they have an underside that you don't want to get to at all, period. Because cops ain't going to help you. Nobody. They might have people in the barangay. Though their cousin might be the barangay captain or some shit like that. Believe me. Just go over there and be cool. That's it. Just be cool.
The thing that I see, man,
Don't disrespect.
entitlement. We as
Entitlement. That's
Americans,
that.
we
Entitlement.
we're entitled and impatient.
Yeah.
It's
Don't
a
go over there
hustle
with
and
that.
bustle in America. In the Philippines, it's hurry up and wait. Hell, it could be
Hurry
8
up and
o'clock in
wait.
the
That's
morning.
right.
They'll tell
Hurry up
you,
and
I'll
wait.
do it tomorrow.
Hurry up and wait.
And if you don't agree with that, if you start, then you're gonna get was that tampon? So in other words, learn when in Rome, live like the Romans.
Well, wait. Here's
It's
something else
simple.
for you. That's not your country. So
Exactly.
don't go over there acting like you have rights like you in America, because you don't.
That's right.
This is
You
why
sure don't. And
this
if
is
your
why
ass
guys come
ends
up
up,
missing, man.
dude, if you end up in a prison over there, okay. So there's one
You better go to
main prison
Discovery
in
Channel.
Manila. There's one main prison in Manila. It's only supposed to hold 1,500 people. It has
Oh yeah.
almost 10,000 people there
It has 8.
in
It
that
has 8.
one.
And
And
tell them
there's no,
about the rules about sleeping.
yeah, yeah.
The regimen of sleeping.
There's
That's where
no separate beds, no separate cells. You in a cell with about 200 people.
Nut
they
to
invented
butt.
that story, asshole to belly button.
Nut to butt. Nut to butt.
Not the butt.
That's right. Every
Hey,
hour you
let
turn
me
over.
jump in
All
here real
right,
quick.
turn. What's up, sir?
The gentleman, you with the muscle shirt on, you and I have a lot of similarities. I'm 66, damn near 67. I've been married 3 times, though. I'm worse off than you. Fuck them American women. My first 2 divorces were fine. No problem. Okay. My third one, I had already had my house. I only owed 40 grand on my house when I moved her in, when we got married, this and that. She was educated. She was a therapist, psychologist, whatever the fuck you want to call it. She worked with battered women. And so she took these women to court and stuff every day. Well, she thought she was going to really put the screws to me, and she tried. She tried to get my house, and she could not touch my house. The judge said. She tried to get my retirement, which I had already had 20 years working, so I was already basically retired. But I went into a special program. I worked for city government, driving the city bus, and she tried to get to my retirement. Well, she could only get 12%, the way they break things up. Anyway, I bought her out cash. I had to pay cash, get rid of it. I didn't want to fuck with my retirement or anything else. My house. I gave her 40 grand just to get out. You know, buy that son of a bitch out. Take your lumps and let's roll. I met my wife that's in the Philippines right now. I met her physically probably 3 or 4 times, 5 times. And she had a bunch of, she probably had 2,000 hollow blocks sitting across the street from her house. And I said, what the hell are you going to do with those? She said, oh, my dream is to build a house. I said, fuck it, let's build a house. I built a home. I built a home over in the Philippines. I built a beautiful home. 3-bedroom, 2 bath. She asked me, she says, what do you want in the house? I said, all I want is a fucking hot water for the shower and an indoor toilet. I said,
hey, listen, I thought you were going to say what Fat Joe said, ass up, face down. That's what I want, ass up, face down.
I think, and so we got a beautiful home. She's a school teacher. She's a 6th grade school teacher. I have a home on Comedian Island. And I'm waiting to go back. I'm waiting until all the fucking rules and protocols and stuff kind of settle out.
That's already there now. It's already there now.
Well, I've seen the Philippine government change so much in the last 2 years. We all have.
Yeah, man. And that's why I went and jumped on it. Now, you know,
I retired. I retired in 2020 in July. Well, I had booked a flight in April to go to the Philippines for a month before I retired. I was going to come back and work a month and then tell them adios. They canceled, or the president wouldn't allow anybody that transferred into Hong Kong. So I had to buy another ticket that went through Korea. They fucking added, I bought the ticket, then they added 15 hours layover on top of the 9 hours I had in Los Angeles. I canceled that ticket. It took me 2 months. I got my money back. Thank God. Almost all of it. Now the plane tickets have doubled in prices to go. They were $800-900. Now it's $1,700-1,800-1,900 to get a goddamn ticket. So I'm just waiting until it slows down. But I think a lot of problems that we have, or not that we have, but Americans that have never been there, they think
entitlement.
They can go.
Entitlement.
Exactly.
And you're not entitled to shit because this is not America. You're not entitled to a damn thing. You better go over there humble, bow your head, be respectful. Because believe me, if shit pops off and you there, you want more friends than enemies, right?
That's absolutely correct.
Go there, be chill, be nice to the kids, don't go over there acting stupid. And I tell my friends all the time, man, yo, you going Thailand, Philippines, Japan, any place outside of the United States, check your attitude at the door. Because you going to somebody else's country thinking that their ways are your ways. Like you go to the supermarket here and you don't curse out the cashier, and she like, okay, you curse me out, no problem, go beat it. You go over there and you try to do that shit, you're gonna get owned for real. And a lot of people don't understand that it is not your friggin' country, bro. Don't go over there pretending that you could run shit, because you can't. Go over there, be humble as hell. Make sure, and see, it's a reverse humble because you already got humble people. So you just join up with the crew and become as humble as they. Because in reality, man, you go over there trying to be the boss and watch what happens. Go over there. I told my friend the other day, I said, you go over there and bring that that bullshit attitude. Somebody's gonna check you real fast, and it's not gonna be nice. They'll plant something on you. So you get a family against you and watch what happens to you. It's no
Actually, the
joke.
worst thing that you can do to them is disrespect them.
Disrespect.
You
That's
know,
right.
they'll bend over backwards,
They'll do
and the
anything
one
for you,
thing
man.
that
But
the
you know
one thing
what?
that
Anything.
I'm
You
going
know
to the
what?
Philippines for, what's up?
The three of us, I don't know about the gentleman in the red. I can't see you very well, but you look like a young dude. You look like a
Like,
younger buckaroo than what we are. Okay.
Yeah.
First time I went to the
Man,
Philippines
speak for
was
yourself, goddammit. I'm 15. I don't know what you're talking about. I just colored my
yeah,
beard gray.
your ass sucked in hot
15, you've
water
been
too,
to the
boy.
damn hospital.
I went to the
15
Philippines
years.
first time in 1974, and that's where I fell in love with that country. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In 2010, I got a divorce. I said, you know what? I got my third one. I swore off American women. I swore off of them. I got a hand. I got whatever, you know. And went to the Philippines. I mean, you know, went back. I said, you know, fuck it. I had the best time of my life when I was in the Marine Corps. In the Philippines, the
Thank you
people
for your service.
you're
Both of
also
you.
welcome. They treated me beautiful, you know. And I went over there again and found my girl, you know, province girl, school teacher. She's got two little girls. They good. They treat me good. We've been together 5 years, you know. But you can't go in with no fucking attitude.
That's right.
No.
Check the
You know?
attitude at the door. Check it at the door.
One thing that really that shows me the difference in the country. I mean, I know the difference. But you know, here in our country, you know, we do all this stuff, and it's well deserved for people with disabilities. You know, wheelchair ramps and everything is accessible and stuff.
You don't get that there.
Philippines, you ain't getting shit like that.
You ain't getting shit.
You
That's
ain't getting
right.
shit.
Speak the truth. Speak the truth.
And so most of the young people, like the gentleman in the red,
yeah,
Blake.
I'm not pointing at you, but I'm just, you know, using from you younger. They think that they're entitled, you know, that they're the big cock on the walk. You ain't. You ain't. You know, and they think because them little Filipinos is small, shit, them motherfuckers will fuck you up real quick. They, you know, 19 of them jump on you, you're in trouble, you know?
Yeah.
That's real shit.
And the law
should have eliminated a monkey.
And
Hey,
I don't give
let
a
me
shit
tell
how
you
much
this.
money you got in your pocket. The law going to back them up.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
And, here's something else that a lot of people don't know. Go over there and fuck with a married woman, and you're asked to be in prison. That's a felony there.
That's
To
right.
fuck with a married,
Even
have
those
sex with a
girls that
married
say,
woman.
"Oh, I'm single and this and that," you fuck
No.
with one. Yes.
You go over there and you fuck with a married woman. If they don't tell you they married or whatever it is, and put it like this: if you married to one of them over there, I mean, if she's married to somebody and you get with her, and she's like, yo, she says she's single, all of that other shit. Yo, you better make sure, because I'm telling you now, her husband could file a case against you.
That's right.
And if he files a case against you, deuces, man, you go straight to prison. There's
You
no
know what,
trial.
Tony?
There's no nothing.
You know what?
Adultery over there is bad.
I tell guys, look here. If you're only coming for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, rule of thumb, do not screw the same girl twice. Do not do it. Well, why is that? Suppose I like her. Because they love hard, bro. If you do her 3 times, you meet the family by the 4th time.
That's right.
The first time you family. The first time you family.
Well, if
we're
you
getting
just,
married,
well, see, the
in her
thing
mind,
is,
we getting married because
no,
I gave you that.
If you let her know what it is, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm not here to fall in love. I'm not here to do this. This is what this is. I'm only here for 3 weeks. Okay, I will show you the time of your life for today. Whatever.
That's
but
right.
If you go back and you keep
But
going back,
again, young blood, that's not all. That's not all. All of them.
The thing
them
is,
bar
if
girls,
you do that, then you're limiting yourself. You're only there for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
If you date the same one, then that's almost a small attachment.
That's right.
So
Right.
you can't do that. Do not go over there with feelings. Do not do it. Now it's going to be hard pressed to not have feelings because you're going to see poverty. It's going to be wrenching at your heart,
That's true.
dragging at your damn
That's real
heart.
shit, bro. If you ain't
You
never
know?
seen poverty, like if you ever been to Tijuana, and put it like this, over there is worse than Tijuana on the poverty strip. Because you might
American
see
people
a
think
kid
they're
that's like
poor. No, you're
2 years
not.
old walking in the street by himself, almost getting hit by a car and shit. Yo,
Yes.
it's real shit. It's
Yes.
real in the field over there, bro. Everybody
You know?
pumps it up like it's all good. It
Yes.
is all good if you keep it all good, but it can be horrible.
You're
One
going to
thing
see
go wrong, 10
disease. You're going
things
to
are
see
gonna go wrong at
maimed
the same
people.
time.
You're going to see the shit that you saw Sally Struthers showing your ass. You're going to see that in real life. And
Yeah, that's
if
real
it hurt
shit.
on television, it's
And
going to kill you
don't
in real life.
And you
listen.
know what? There ain't no fucking social programs over there at all.
That's right.
No,
No, sir.
no.
There was
Forrest, back me up on this one, Forrest. When them kid, if you give one kid something, you're gonna have a swarm
That's
of
right.
kids around you.
That's right.
You're gonna have a swarm of kids. And if you a friendly dude, whatever, bro, I'm telling you right now. And listen, we know you already hooked up. I know you got your thing, your girl, whatever. But the lesson that you need to learn for real is, what do you know about this chick you about to get with? What do you truly know? Because when you get there, you're gonna find out the truth.
Yeah.
And if you're not ready for the truth and have an escape plan for the truth, then bro, because you get over there and the girl could be sweet as pie on the internet. If you met her on the internet, she's sweet as pie. You get over there, then you're gonna see like a sick mom. Oh, my mom needs it. That's the heartstrings she pulling. Oh, my sister got a bum leg. Oh, we can't afford to eat. What's there to eat? There's nothing to eat. Now you out there spending $200-300 on groceries. You got to make sure that you Forrest got the right one, because Addie's the bomb. Addie is cool as hell, and every man in this room should wish to have what Forrest got. That's real shit. Because you got some true ones, some true problems girls that's gonna be on deck, loving you to death, but jealousy for them is real.
Yeah,
You
but
do not want to wake up.
Addie gonna throw Forrest's ass away.
Yo,
Because she gonna throw Forrest away because she gonna be a barrel racer now. She going in the rodeo circuit. I seen them. Yeah, she gonna be a barrel racer. She said, "Fuck Forrest."
Nah, man, you with your girl now, right?
Cute. That's
You with your girl
I'm
now,
here
right?
in the States right now.
No, not you.
Me?
With Blake?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How long you knew your girl?
Going on 9 months.
Okay. So in the 9 months, did she ever ask you for money?
Not once at all.
Okay. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign.
I'm gonna tell you.
And me?
Yeah, I'll tell
What do you mean?
Because you asked, do you send money? And he said, no, that's cool.
For my rent. For my rent.
I send some money out there to help them.
Yeah, me too. For my rent.
I do.
Yeah.
Because, everybody said, oh, no, fuck them. Don't send nothing. Don't do. Well, you know what? I went into my relationship with my girl as a partnership, okay? I'm the controlling factor. I'm trying to be nice about it. And I don't mean control. But
no, I know what you mean.
I want my girl to be able to eat nice. I eat nice. I want her to eat nice. I want my kids to dress nice. So I send them those boxes, from LBC with clothes and stuff like that. And I send her a few dollars to buy the girls this or that. Take them out to Jollibee or to the Pizza Hut or whatever,
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I just think
it's your heart, brother. It's your heart. You understand what the struggle is. So you do that because you do that. But there's guys that think with that I'm in love shit, and they're being used, and they can't even see that. So basically, there's always a stigmata when it comes down to knowing when they're using you or not. It's always a wait a minute, hold on. Didn't I just send you so and so, and now you crying for something else? You talk about you need pizza. You talking about you didn't eat, but could I order you this and that? Yo, there's some of them. It's hard to tell in 9 months if that's a good one, unless you right there and you in the house and you with them around their family and see how they look at you. They looking at you the side of their eye, whatever circumstance may be, or the kids are grabbing you and taking you out. And it's hard to say no to a kid, because if you say no to the kid and the kid gets upset, then now they all looking at you like, yo, so what?
You know,
You
one
not
of the one of the most touching things to me, I'd gone to the Philippines in '74. I was there for 6 months, 3 months, 4 months. I was there for 4 months. When I went back in 2016, I met my girl. She met me at the airport, and we rode down to where she lived. She lives in Qatar, and it's about 20 miles from Mumbai, where the airport is. When we got to her house, it was an old ancestral house, fucked up house, and there was about 10 kids outside playing. I love that all the Filipino kids play outside. I mean, you don't see that shit here anymore. They don't play on the fucking computer. But they're out there, and they all take my hand, each one of them, even the big kids, 19, 20 years old. They took my hand and put it to their head like that.
Yeah.
And I asked Mari, I said, what the fuck is this? Because I know Vietnamese children, you don't touch them on the head or you got a problem.
You sure do.
So when she said, oh, that's a sign of respect. I said, respect? She says, yeah. I said, that's unbelievable. I mean,
Well, I do the reverse on that. That's a sign of telling you that you're old ass. That's
that's not right.
That's a sign to say you an old ass. Well, yeah, dog. I get it, man. I just want, anybody that's going anywhere, have fun, man. Enjoy yourself, and don't like what's his name today was talking like for 3 hours on his thing. Vince.
Vincent.
And I was trying to explain to Vince, man, it's like, bro, if the chick is sleeping with her son, raise up and get ghost. Leave that to his own devices. Don't deal with that kind of crap, man. If you put it like this, if it's hard to pull a tooth,
I lost my mic.
By yourself, then go to the damn dentist and get it done. You see what I'm saying? It's like, man, there are a billion people there. Leave that to his own devices. Don't deal with that kind of crap, man. There's a billion people there. So why would you settle out for this one person that you obviously is showing you that they ain't worth shit? Why would you do that?
You're getting feedback now, Kyle.
Well, you know what? We can all cut the bullshit. There ain't none of us in here that are models, except me. I'm pretty good looking. I know that.
I'm not.
When we go to the Philippines, when anybody goes to the Philippines, they see an old ugly ass fucking face like mine. They say, "Oh, you're so pretty, you're good looking," and that just builds up your. You say, "God damn, boy, this girl, she loves me." That's the first thing you think.
Yeah, but bring her ass back here. Your ass would be right there. You'd be right back there to be that old motherfucker. That's
drop
right.
you in a fucking heartbeat.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. My boy said,
Let me
"Don't bring
catch
him
up
here."
on some of the comments here. Traveling Hobo says, I spent 2 years living in Adak, Alaska with my Navy wife, now ex.
Right.
Peter says, hello, any new updates today in the Philippines? The only update that they came out with is 38 areas in the Philippines have gone down to a level 1.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I just saw that. Congratulations, man.
Comedian's not the level 1.
Mike gave Charles the best advice, and I don't think Charles realized what Mike meant. Lots of laughs. In a few hours, Charles spoke. He changed his mind how many times? To me, changing your mind even one time shows you ain't ready. Wood, someone's Pornhub account just got a notification. I heard it.
Wow.
To be absolutely clear, I'm getting so many different stories, and even my flight on KLM is now telling me, as a United States citizen, I need a visa even to go to the Philippines for less than 30 days.
No, you don't.
As of right now, no, you don't. As of
So
right now,
less than 30 days. If you're coming from a country that is visa friendly, then yeah, you don't need it. You know, if you're there for 30 days, they're gonna grant you 30 days alone only. And then if you're trying to stay longer, you got to do 9A or 13A or whatever it is.
okay, I am a tourist who is fully vaxxed. Is the Philippine allowing tourists who are fully vaxxed or just Filipinos? People keep saying nationals. The national is not a tourist, so please clarify. Yes, you are allowed to come into the Philippines on a 30-day visa that they will grant you when you land. You do not have to have a visa before arrival.
And for those of you
Guys, I'm about
out
to
there
fix my
in TV
volume.
land
I
that
don't know
don't
what the hell is
understand
going
that,
on. I can't hear
that
what's on the
that place
television.
changes
I need
like
to
the
fix
wind.
this. I'll be back.
Just because Forrest is saying that right now doesn't mean that it won't change tomorrow.
That's right.
Right.
So you can't hold Forrest or anybody else accountable for that kind of thing. So, you know, all I could say is buyer beware. Check your shit, make sure everything is all good, double check it, and then if everything is good, then raise up and go do your thing. Other than that, you know, Forrest can only give you right now information. Forrest can go to
Gardening your
sleep right
good
now and
fully
it could change.
vaxxed American passport will get you a 30-day visa upon arrival. That is true. Wenda Abbas says, I agree, follow the rules and you'll be okay. Thank you, KLM. Thank you. Let me enter my details because they say I need a visa. No, you don't. Never book your flights late in the game. You get stuck with the worst options for itineraries and airlines. That's true. Thanks for all the info. You're welcome. You need to make sure you have a QR code for the vax, all shots, including your hard copy, your 35K insurance for COVID travelers insurance, and your exit ticket in 30 days after landing in the Philippines. And one health pass, which you'll fill out basically once you get the results back on your RT-PCR test, which you also need. It needs to be 48 hours before you leave your country of origin, which means if you're coming from the United States and you're going from Florida to LA and LA to, it needs to be 48 hours from your flight from LA to the Philippines.
Hey, Forrest, let me ask you a question. Since you're on
I'm back.
stays, if I book a flight for say 58 days and I buy a throwaway ticket, when I get to Cebu, I fly into Cebu, can I just go directly to the Bureau of Immigration and apply for my 30-day extension or the extension?
What we recommend is go 2 weeks before your 30 days would expire.
Okay.
They will give you, the first one will be 28 days.
Right.
Then 2 weeks before it expires, go down. Now, my wife had somebody that said that he went to the Bureau of Immigration and they said that, you know, and they highlighted a passage in one of their rules and it says there is no extensions on the 30-day visa. It depends upon the Bureau of Immigration that you go to.
And how much money you can slide.
You know, because Davao, they're still issuing extensions, even on the 30-day visa. You know,
So is
here in
Iloilo.
Japan, they're still issuing extensions, even on the 30-day visa. But apparently, whatever little barangay he's in, they're not issuing. My suggestion to him is go to a different one.
Yeah. Well, I fly into Cebu when I fly in, and then I got to take a Cebu Pacific to Camiguin. So I was hoping to just be able to get my extension right there while I was, there instead of having to come back. I can go to CDO, which is closer. I can just take a ferry and go across to CDO. If you have to wait for the 2 weeks or something like that. That's not a problem. But I was just wanting to do it and then get the hell out of there,
Yeah, that's what we recommend is doing it 2 weeks before it expires.
Okay, good deal.
That way there, first of all, you're not putting it off to the last minute and then find out at the last minute that this place that you're going to doesn't give extensions and you may have to fly back to Cebu.
Right. Second question I have. What the hell is this RT-PCR test? Right? Is it the same as a COVID test?
Yeah.
I can't find any local RT-PCR.
CVS. You gotta go to CVS and ask for it.
CVS?
Yeah, CVS. Ask for it.
Okay.
And some CVSs will do it right there. And you have it. Yeah.
I'm sorry?
It's a PCR
Some
test.
CVSs will do it right there, and you'll get it in like 10 minutes.
Can you all hear me?
What you may have to do is you may have to pay to have it expedited. We've had several people that have had to do that because they don't guarantee the results back within the 48-hour window.
Uh-huh. Okay, third of all, this is my third question. When I come back, I have to have some kind of COVID test before I come back. Where can I get one in Cebu?
Cebu?
Yeah.
I'm not 100% certain where you can get it at in Cebu. I know in Manila you can get it right there in Terminal 3.
Okay, because I fly in and out of Cebu. And so that was my other question. I was where the hell I get this test to come back to the States?
It just has to be an antigen test. You can go to any clinic and get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, to fly back to the States, it only has to be an antigen test, which takes about 20 minutes to get the results back on. And, it just has to be a COVID test. It doesn't have to be an RT-PCR test or an PCR.
Yeah, but here's my question for us. If, in fact, let's just say you do that, you can kind of come back and it comes back positive. What happens then?
If it comes back positive?
Yeah.
You're going to wind up
using $35,000 insurance.
You're going to wind up using that $35,000 in insurance.
Any companies that you would refer for us for the 35,000?
Do you have Blue Cross?
No. I don't think. No, you got to get it from a set. Well, I mean, you can get it from if they give you a paper.
I have Blue Cross.
That says
Blue Cross, and I called them, and they sent me an email plus a copy that states you are covered in the COVID 35,000 plus. I'm actually over 50,000, and they sent me that bind, and they say, well, we can send it to you in the email. Send it to me both, letter and email.
Yeah, I got to get that information from you. I don't have Blue Cross. I have oh man, what the heck do I have?
Have you asked them?
Yeah, they don't do that. So I have to go to an independent.
It's not much. It's not expensive.
That's like $80 or something for a month or something. I don't know, something like that.
How long are you gonna be there?
For good.
That's a long ass time. Well, you know what? If you're gonna be there for good, then you don't need travel insurance. You need.
Oh no, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for sure because my health insurance will only cover me if I was in Guam.
Okay, that's why you get other insurance. Remember the
Yeah,
Pacific Cross that I was telling you about? Now
yeah.
I don't know if what's the one forest that they have there? Um, the insurance. What is it
Phil
called?
Health.
Field Health. Yeah, that's really nothing for
I was
foreigners.
already say, but a lot of the hospitals, at least in Ginseng, won't take Phil Health anymore
Right,
because
right.
Phil Health
Okay.
hasn't been paying off on their claims.
Hey,
You
let me
said
ask you
Phil. You
this.
said it was Phil Health.
Yeah, Field Health. But that that I use that for Christy and the girls. It's cheap for
Right.
them and her mother. I
Hey, let
chose to
me ask
use.
you folks, because you seem more educated on this than I. I got 100% VA coverage.
Okay.
All my medical comes from the VA. I got 100%. Do I still have to get the travel insurance, or will that be acceptable?
You still
That's
have
got
to get
to.
the travel
You still got to
insurance
get it. Okay.
Yeah, it's got to say
I
because
have
specifically
your
for
VA
COVID, right?
coverage actually only covers quote unquote your disabilities
service connected.
Right,
Service
right,
connected.
and
right,
service connected. So
right.
therefore, it really doesn't cover COVID
Okay, okay.
specifically.
And you can only get treated
Have
at the clinic
service
in
coverage.
Manila, I know.
Yeah.
Service connected.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's
But
cool.
but
I
but you
I
can
was just
join the
wondering,
foreign medical
it's an extra
program.
$100 that I don't have to spend if it would work.
But you can
Yeah,
join the foreign medical program and then keep those receipts and then send them back to them and get reimbursed
Probably.
or any
Yeah.
hospital that you go to.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
All right.
I'm having to do the same thing. I mean, I'm coming over with 2 cancers, scared to death. But you know what? It's called quality of life. I'm in remission, and from here on out, I look at it. I'm in the fourth quarter, Super Bowl, 1 yard line. I'm going in for the touchdown, baby, all the way.
That's right.
So balls to the wall. I have a smile on my face. I have a beautiful lady. I have 2 little girls that call me daddy. What else the hell I'm looking for? I have no problems. I don't have anybody chasing me. I don't have to look over my shoulder. I
That's
eat
right.
good. I look at her every day, and I'm telling you, something's gonna get hard, if you know what I mean. And that's just, damn, girl, take those booty shorts off. Don't do that. No,
Yeah.
but seriously, it's
Well,
just
I'll be right up front with you. I have one daughter and I have one grandson. If it wasn't for my grandson and my daughter, I'd be over there with y'all living. I just
you know what?
hell, I'd give
I
Addie and
have that.
Forrest competition on logger.
I have that too. But you know what? I had to realize this. I have that. I have 4 children. My 2 boys have between the two of them 7. Okay? Here's the deal. I can't live for them. I cannot live for them.
That's true.
I've already lived for them, raising them. Now I'm gonna live for them and the grandkids too. Hey, look here, do this. Come visit granddad. Let me show you something different. Let me show you some appreciation and respect. Just maybe.
Yeah.
Just show you something different. That you don't have to tolerate
That's
the
right.
bullshit that goes
And let
on
me
in
show
the
you some culture.
USOA. Yeah. What I find in the Philippines is back in the 60s. I grew up in the 60s. Okay. And when you had respect, when you had the old lady sitting on the porch and you sit down, you listen to the old people. That's where your knowledge comes from, not this young shit.
That's right.
Wisdom, come on, man. Wisdom and knowledge, it goes a long ways. Long ways. And what scares me about these new cats coming over there? Wow. Culture shock for one, because all they know is America. And they're coming over here with a heart on and a bag full of condoms. Okay? And it's like my man said, okay, I have 5,000 saved up. Is that your savings? Because if that's your savings, then you live in paycheck to paycheck. What do you have to offer her?
Well, you a damn fool to go over there if you only got $5,000.
Exactly. Well, he said he had MacBook or something after that. So, okay, well, whatever that meant. And I don't mean to spend my man's money, but what I'm saying is you plan now. Plan, and that's what I did. I planned when I was 22. I'm 67 now, and I can literally say I don't owe anybody. But how you doing, Mayang Butang, or whatever it is? Hello.
Yeah.
I have a cell phone bill, and that's it. And I went paperless on that because I didn't want to see that shit.
Yep.
You know, so it's like when I spend my money, and I said it with the VA, that 100%. Yes, sir, buddy. Yeah, we know.
Yep.
We know it pays for everything. And if you manage your money, which I'm pretty sure you do, and if you have another retirement, that thing that they say living like a king, well, that's a state of mind. That's a state of mind.
Poor people can live like a king.
It's what you want to do.
That's right.
It's what your lifestyle is.
That's right.
Yeah.
You know, when I go over there, I do whatever they want. We kill a pig and they roast a pig and this, that. Well, I'm a cockfighter. I ain't gonna lie to you. I fought roosters here in the States.
That is some
35 years.
fun shit,
So I'm in heaven over there, baby. I'm in heaven. Okay? Shit. I go to the fucking pits and I can't understand a fucking word they're saying. But the dude inside the pit, he'll help me out. We have a good time, you know?
You know what? Those guys don't lose a damn bet either. If it could be 20 people in there and he knows which one bet what. Those guys are good. They are good, bro. But you know what, man? I saw 2 cockfights, man. The final. That shit was like Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier and shit. The one cock kept ducking his head and shit. Kept ducking his head. The shit went to a draw. Huh? Yeah. A draw. And it's like the crowd went crazy, man. Yeah. But the thing that got me, the one that lost, you don't know if you eat them on that sandwich or not in the next 30 minutes. It's like, damn. Wait a minute.
You know, a lot of people don't like cockfighting, and that's okay. I mean, hell, some of us don't like ballet, some of us don't like football, some of us, you know, whatever. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I dig the shit out of it. I'm a game man. I love for anybody, men, animals,
fun.
whatever, to show their gameness, you know?
Yeah.
And it don't make me a bad person, you know? A lot of the Filipinas, when I was talking to girls, they would tell me, and I say, you know, I love Sabong. And they say, oh, you're a gambler. No, I'm not a gambler. I'm a sportsman, you know? I mean, fuck, people gamble on football games, soccer games, whatever, you know?
Stay away
as
from
long as you don't take the money that you need to feed yourself and your family, pay your bills and stuff, ain't nothing to it, you know? I mean, it's how you manage yourself. But anyway,
a Filipino will gamble on anything. Anything.
We'll have Forrest over here fighting chickens pretty soon.
Well, I
have yet to be to a cockfight. I really want to go just so I can experience it and see whether I enjoy it or not.
Forrest, I'm gonna tell you something. If you into anything like that, any arena type, you're gonna be looking around and say, okay. Because when I first went in, it's like, okay, I don't know what the hell is going on. I just see 2 chickens. All right, here we go. And all of a sudden, it's like they teasing them. They have one that's the instigator. They're going to bring him in. He's like, yeah. Just messing with it. And all of a sudden, those 2 chickens, roosters, they go at it. And all of a sudden, you get 3 tries. If he lays down 3 times, it's over.
It's over.
It's over. But you have one that's like smart, man. He will keep ducking his head because the only way you can get him is if he jumps in the air. But if he ducks his head and you go under him, you can't get him. That's what that finale was doing, man. And I'm telling you, I was going nuts at the end. It's just but it's fun, man. It is fun.
Oh, absolutely.
Dogman says if they are married and the husband sees you in the act, it's legal to kill you both. That is true.
Yes, sir. But the same goes for you. If you catch her and you can prove that you're all in a relationship and you catch her, you can do the same thing.
Yep.
I found that out. And I mentioned that to Christy. I said, you know what? I know what your laws are and I'm going to follow them, but so are you. So, just so there's no misunderstanding.
Dude sounds like he listens to Geo, Ricky, and Old Dog too much, just saying.
Yeah. Well, I had a talk with Chris. I said, you know what? Again, 42 years of my life was married to 2 women. You cannot do anything that I haven't seen before. Seriously. Because a woman is a woman. I don't give a damn. And guys are worried about, well, all she wants is your money. Wait. Go to any country you go to. You're going to spend money.
Guys, we all pay for pussy.
Thank you.
Absolutely correct. Hey, these guys say, oh, yeah. All they want your money. Motherfucker, I went through 3 divorces. I can tell you all American women want your money, your ass, your retirement, and your fucking house.
I tell you what, your bus pass.
No offense meant. No offense meant. It doesn't make a difference who you are.
Yeah.
You are going to pay for it.
That's right.
Because even if you're married to them, you still pay for it.
Absolutely.
Because they get your paychecks.
That's right. If they're on your checking account, they got your money.
I told my wife that the first time, and she got upset at me, and it's like, you can't be upset. I'm paying you for it.
I told you that golden rule. He who has the goal makes the rules. Right. I'm not meaning that derogatory, but it's true. Christy does not control my bank account at Credit Union 1, okay? It ain't that much pussy in the world. And excuse me, if there are any ladies on there, just listen, I'm sorry, but I have not had that much vagina that can make me just go, just ain't damn crazy. Batshit
It's called
crazy.
vague.
It ain't happening. I did not work 44 years with the government to some little, no, it ain't happening.
Where you living at, man? Where you live at?
Yeah. I'm in Anchorage, Alaska.
Oh, I thought you was in the PI. Degrees. I thought you was in the Philippines right now.
6 days, I'll be home. 7, okay. I'll be home.
Where you fish. Where you at in the Philippines?
Iloilo, Savannah Glen.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Come see me. I'm coming to see Forrest. Forrest, I'm coming to see you. I promise you. Because I have to go to Cabancalan.
Where you guys at? Bacolod?
General Santos, right?
General Santos City.
Right? Yeah. I'll find you.
In General Santos, Forrest? Okay.
Just get a good look at this face, Forrest. Well, hell, that ain't gonna be hard. It's the only damn black guy showing up your door.
Hey, James Newman says, congratulations, 10 hours. Actually, it's 11 hours and 13 minutes right now.
You should be one tired bad boy, Forrest. It's already 8:43 in the morning there. Sun's up.
My thing is to meet as many of you guys as I can, because if you're gonna over there, we're gonna need each other. And that's the whole thing. We're gonna need
Dogman says he's going for 24 hours straight. I don't think so.
Well, I've been up since 2 o'clock Alaska time, and I'm 3 hours behind you all. I'm 15 behind Forrest, and I'm probably 3 behind everybody else.
Why are people still buying throwaway tickets? There's a site you can rent a ticket for 24 hours for $20. Use that. Mogman, the problem with the rental tickets is the Philippine government is actually onto that. And there has been several people that have been denied entry into the Philippines because of that.
Yep. I'll tell you what I did.
James is so happy to watch this. Good morning to all from watching from the Philippines. Hello, Mission. That's James Newman Blogs. I don't know. Have you ever been on one of these LDRs?
Last week was my first one.
I was about ready to say James Newman is one of our regulars. He's actually here in the Philippines now. He got married online, had never met her and stuff, but got married online and went to 9A visa process.
I think I remember him. Yeah. I think I remember him.
He's here in the Philippines right now. He's got like one more week.
And he has taken his new bride. He got $1 million from her. He's taking her to the bank. So look what you can do. No, I'm just kidding. Hey.
Does Blue Cross cover outside the U.S.?
Nope.
No, it doesn't.
Most of your insurance companies do not cover outside.
No, they don't. Or if they do, they cover it so pitifully that it's not worth even saying they cover. Traveling Hobo says Al has COVID and travel insurance for 45 days for $85.
Yep.
Well, that's good to know.
No, VA is not medical insurance. That's Mogman. Yeah, Mogman, I think, was the one that told us that. VA sucks in the Philippines. The VA in Manila.
Go to
It's an
Guam.
outpatient clinic. It covers basic crap. You need medical insurance over your VA medical.
Yeah.
Pacific Cross.
In other words, even with the insurance, odds are you have to pay cash up front.
That's true.
VA outside the U.S. is not insurance. Your coverage is gone. You only get covered for your claims in, nothing else. Loads come out of pocket, including travel to Manila for the appointments, no travel. If you don't have $3,000 coming in each month from retirement plus savings, you're not going to make it in the Philippines.
I think they're wrong on that.
Well, it again, it's lifestyle.
Well, that's true
lifestyle.
too. That's true too.
It's lifestyle. It's what you planning on paying for. If you
And it's also where you retire or where you go.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if you retire in Manila, it could probably cost you $3,000 a month.
Anywhere there's a tourist area, count on that price being up. See, Iloilo is not a tourist area yet.
Mm-hmm.
You go to Cebu, you go to Davao, it's going to be one. Manila, Subic Bay,
Angela City, all that shit.
Angela City, all of that. Anything that you know about, expect the price to be up. But if you go to Samar, price going down.
That's right.
Because Samar is not a tourist location. Beautiful women there. Beautiful women. That's where a lot of the beautiful ladies coming from. They go to the largest cities.
Yeah.
So traveling home.
Hey guys, I got to get out of here. It was nice talking to you. I hated to interrupt and just jump in, but got a few questions I need to ask Forrest, the magician there, to help me with. But like I said, I'm looking to fly back there June 24th and stay till August 20th. It's about 56 days, something like that. I'm kind of just waiting for make sure all the rules and all this other bullshit gets settled and stuff, because I hate changes so much. But we're gonna go back there. We'll see y'all when we get there.
All right.
My man in the red, when are you going back?
It'll be my first visit. I fly out of Toronto on May the 4th. Should be in Manila in the afternoon, their time, on the 6th of May.
Well, you know what? Just take your time and don't lose your fucking mind. That's all I can tell you. Don't lose your fucking mind. You know, think, hey, you know, I'm going to be here for so many days and I got to go back to the real world. This is only a playground right now. And and have a good time, you know. And I wish you well, honest to God, on your relationship.
Oh, thank you.
But don't make no fucking crazy commitments and just keep your sanity. That's the thing. Because it's easy
Blake.
to go fucking crazy.
Blake, when you go back home the first time, I promise you, you're not going to admit it, but I promise you, when you're sitting in that airport, you're going to feel like crying.
That's right.
Because you know what you're going back to.
Yeah.
You know what you're leaving.
You know what you're going back to. Yeah.
The first time I came to the Philippines, I had a layover in Japan on my way home. I damn near changed my plane ticket.
I hear you. Hell, I was hoping COVID would trap my ass when I was over there. I was, come on, COVID. This lady was sitting next to me coughing in Iloilo. I moved closer to her. I moved right closer to her head. She looked at me. She coughed. I coughed.
Hey, talk to y'all later, okay?
Right,
Go to bed. Good night. Have a good day, y'all.
All right, brother. Be good, man.
All right.
Yeah, you do.
Good meeting you, man. Good
Nice
meeting you.
meeting
Come
y'all.
back on, man. Just come back on, man.
All right.
I love
Nice
you. I
meeting
love
y'all.
your energy, man. Everybody in here's got great energy, man.
That's right. All right. Y'all have a great day.
All right, be good.
Bill Ang
So-
says, do you think the IATF will eventually rescind the RT-PCR test for fully vaccinated Filipinos and Biligbayans? Honestly, I have no clue whether they will or not. I mean, kind of makes sense that they would, but who knows?
Hey, Forrest.
IATF.
Hey, Forrest. Just to give you guys an update. Apparently, Putin has now activated his nuclear arms.
Well, you know what? That son of a bitch better not pull that trigger till I get to the Philippines. Okay? After that, they got 7,000 islands I can hide in, brother. With caves. And I have a generator. No, I have solar power. Hell yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Hey, but Forrest, check this out, man. Now, I registered. You have to pre-register for the RT-PCR test in LA. I decided I wouldn't do it at Walgreens here. I'm minimizing or maximizing, however you want to look at my time, my 48 hours. So what I plan to do is land in LA at 8:48, take the RT-PCR test at 10:30, and then my flight doesn't leave till that night at 9 o'clock. But here's what happened. I did that, and all of a sudden I got a cancellation. It's like, wait a minute. Did you say that just got canceled? So I went to my credit card, but I see where they charged me. So I'm going with the options is that I still have an appointment. And if I don't, I still have that many hours that I can still do one. So
Right.
my thing is always plan, guys. Always plan. Plan for everything you do.
Well, I'll
That
give
way
you an
nothing is.
example, man. What I'm going to do is I'm going to book my ticket first for 3 days from the time I'm going to leave. On the second day, I'm going to go down and get my test early. Then I'm going to wait until I get on that plane. And once I get on the plane, it's all good. Game over. I'm good to go. You see what I'm saying? So because I was worried about that too. I was like, man, what am I going to, how am I going to plan that? And so I figure if I book my ticket, I know when I'm leaving and what time.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can go down and do it a day before I'm supposed to leave, I'm good. Because remember, you got 48 hours. So if I do that, like, let's just say my plane leaves, today's Friday, my plane leaves on Sunday at 9 o'clock in the morning, right? So what I'm going to end up doing is I'll take my test at 9 o'clock that morning on Saturday. And then when I get ready to jump on the plane, it'll be Sunday morning at 9 o'clock. I'll already be on the plane going.
Well, here's the deal. The 48 hours start from the time that you start the test, not from the time you get the result.
Right. So if I took the test, my plane leaves on Sunday, and I took the test Saturday, I still got until Monday before it expires.
Suppose there's a flight delay.
Because it's 48 hours. You gotta have the test 48 hours before you leave.
Within 48 hours.
Yeah. So if I book my ticket, let's say on Thursday to leave on Sunday, then I'm gonna wait until Saturday to take the test.
Okay.
And then I'll have the test because here you can get it like in 30 minutes and it's free. So if I take the test, get it, my thing will be good until Monday at 9 o'clock in the morning. So when I'm landing, it'll just be expiring. But even if it expired, if I landed, it wouldn't matter because it's 48 hours. You see what I'm saying? So they're saying, like what you guys said before, Forrest, is like, as long as if you're in the air and your time expires, as long as they checked you here, wherever you left, that's when your 48 hours starts. Like if you took the test at 9 o'clock and you left at 9 o'clock at night or whatever it is, they're going to stamp it at that time. Hey, we see the PCR test.
Well, no,
and then they're going to look at the time.
Starts when you take the test. Okay.
Yes.
But as long as you board your flight from your country of origin and with
You would
that
think.
leaving your country of origin. So I mean, if you've got a flight from Alaska down to LA, and then you got a
Mm-hmm.
24-hour layover in LA, and then I wouldn't get it in
Tick,
Alaska.
That's right. That's why I did not get it in Alaska. That's why I'm waiting till I get to LA. So my 48 hours start then.
Right. Right. Your
Exactly.
Because
48 hours
if
starts
I
in
go
LA.
in Alaska, I'm sitting at home with tick, 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 and hell, my blood pressure is going up. No. I'm gonna get to that damn airport, stick the thing up my nose, okay, and go sit in that USO like Markman said, and wait for that flight to take off. I'll know in 90
No,
minutes.
no. Wait. Are you talking about getting a self-test?
No.
No,
He's
RT-PCR test
he's talking
Okay.
about going to the clinic there in LA.
Okay.
at Concourse 6. Yeah, it said Concourse 6 downstairs. My flight lands at Concourse 6. I'm going downstairs, walk probably 50 feet, 100 feet, stick that thing up my nose, go back to the USO, blow my nose, whatever, and just chill and wait for my results. Do the One Health, get all that put in because you can't do that in 3 days, and there's no sense in
What
doing it until
airline are
you
you
get
trying to
that
take over there?
PAL, Philippine
Okay,
Airlines.
so what they told me, because I'm taking PAL too. So what they told me is, if let's just say you go and you test positive, right? Then they can hold your ticket open
in advance. Okay.
They can hold your ticket open. Like even like people, I heard what's the name say something about throwaway tickets. There are no throwaway tickets. What PAL told me is your ticket is open ended, because I started thinking, damn, if I buy a ticket for $1,500, I got to turn around and buy another one for another like 1,000 to go back or whatever it is, and they were like, no, we leave your ticket open.
What a throwaway ticket is because you have to be able to show a return ticket within 30 days of landing in the Philippines.
No, I know that, but I'm saying, let's just say you go there.
Forward ticket.
What the throwaway ticket is you buy a ticket from Manila to Malaysia for like $50 or $25.
Yeah. You only just have
Are
to
you
show
talking
that
about
you're
if you're trying to
leaving.
extend it?
If you're planning on extending.
Yeah, well, that's what PAL told me was, if let's just say you go out there and you extend and you get a visa for longer, they keep your ticket open. They'll keep pushing it up.
The return ticket.
So if let's just say you get your extension, all you gotta do is show them that you got an extension, and then they'll keep your ticket open like you were gonna fly back, and they'll keep that going.
Therapist.
Well, it was my understanding that they'll hold that ticket in abeyance for up to a year.
Hey, what's your name? What's your name that just came in? What's your name?
Charles.
Charles.
Back.
Charles, are you a real therapist?
No, we had a guy in the chat earlier, Vince, and we were all like roasting him. I was like a fake girl. We were all like,
you'd be the perfect person, Charles, to be his therapist.
Well, actually, I had something happen to me back in 2019. I met a girl. She wasn't from the Philippines. She was from Ukraine, I think. And she asked me, like, everything's going good. She wants me to come see her. Like, right when I get ready to buy a plane ticket, she's like, my grandfather died. I need you to send me, like, $2,000. I'm like, nope, I'm out. Have a good day.
Yeah, that's what happened.
What I did, though, I video chatted her. Like, right when I was going to send her the money, I go to Best Buy and buy a MacBook instead. And she got so mad at me. I'm like, awesome, have a nice life now.
Wait a minute. It was your money, right?
Yeah, no, my money, I went to bestbuy.com and I bought myself a new MacBook instead.
And she got mad.
Oh, did you get that M1? Did you get that M1?
Yeah. No, actually, no. My MacBook is still a 29. My MacBook is still an Intel i7, the 2018 model. I'm getting ready to upgrade it soon. But my iMac is the M1.
Hey, Forrest, just so the people know, those who want to fly business class, they only offering business flex. And that's on PAL. and they only fly certain days of the week. Now you can go to 3,900. Now this is round trip, so just be prepared.
That's expensive.
Well, you said you prepared for it, didn't you? You saved for it.
No,
Business class is well worth it, though.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now, see, when I talk like this, oh, you're a baller. No, see, this is what planning at 22. This is what planning does all your life. You can sit back and do this shit. Yeah. So I'm not worried about no. Hell yeah, I'm going business class. I'm laying down one seat right on the aisle. Damn right. They're gonna look at me. I'm gonna look back at them. Keep it pushing.
Smicker Boy says, "Hi, I've got $50,000 medical cover on travel insurance, but cannot see where it states I'm covered for COVID. Should I be worried?"
Yep.
It has.
Yes, I would be worried because it does need to state somewhere in your policy that you are covered for COVID at least $35,000.
And actually, if I can add on that, do not believe a word anyone from the insurance companies tell you. It has to say in the fine print. Do not believe a word they tell you.
Exactly.
On my letter, I
because
highlighted. They're not gonna have to look for it.
Yeah, most companies, if they don't have it on there and you get it, they will not cover you at all.
And then you'll be on your own.
You'll be. Listen, my auntie over there died not too long, like a week ago, of COVID over there. They just cremated her like 2 days ago. You know what I mean? So, yeah, don't play with that, man, because their healthcare, like what people don't understand is, you're not in the United States.
Yeah.
Their healthcare is not like the way you could walk into a hospital over here.
Yeah,
and go
over
to
here, you have to pay the bill before they will release.
That's right.
That's right.
Cash up front. And that's only just the beginning. That's
and
only
it goes
the
up the
beginning.
longer you're there. The longer you're there, it goes up.
Yeah.
It
That's
doesn't
right.
stop at what you owe.
I got a friend of mine, her American husband is laying in the hospital right now. He's been there for about 3.5 weeks because his kidneys are failing. He's old. He's like 78 years old. Kidneys failing, all this shit. And he's over there. When he first got there, guess where he was at? In the hallway. He wasn't in a room. He wasn't anywhere. He was in the hallway. So if you guys are expecting carte blanche and all this other stuff when you get over there, you are going to a third world country. You need to recognize that this is a third world country. It is not America. The malls might look like America. There's a whole bunch of things over there that look like America, but their healthcare and all that shit is not America. God forbid, like
that's why.
God forbid, you get sick, Forrest. God forbid. Forrest, I'm sure Forrest got a game plan for real. If he gets sick, you got to have a game plan. Otherwise, you are leaving yourself open to die. Period.
Oh,
so
there is no 911 there.
Yeah, there is no 911.
Well, actually, yes, there is.
There is a 911?
Well, Dabo City has 911 now.
But is it 911 or is it a different number?
Hey, Forrest.
I believe it's actually 911.
Right, but Davao City is cool. But when you talk about Zambala, San Felipe, Olongapo, all of that,
even
you ain't
Ginseng
getting that.
didn't have 911.
You ain't getting it.
But wait a minute. Tony and Forrest, the thing is, okay, you call 911. The ambulance come. There's no medical equipment in there. Hell, you might as well call a cab. The only difference in a cab and a damn 911 is they have a siren.
Real shit.
You get better service with the beep 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 beep.
You know what? Watch this, man. Watch this. This is real
trying to
simple.
get to the hospital.
This is real simple. The bottom line is this: understand you're going to a third world country. Understand it's not wherever you. If you're in America, it's not America. Simple.
Yeah.
If you're from any other place and you're used to just walking, like I can go to urgent care right now without even going to emergency and be seen, get X-rays, get blood work, and all this shit. And then if they deem me because of my condition, I have to go to emergency. They'll tell me take your ass around the corner, go to emergency, sign in, and by the end of the night, I'll be in my own private room. You can't.
Can
do
I
that
say
shit
this?
there.
You're right. I'll say this. You know, the area where I live right now, it's called Savannah, right? Savannah Properties. They own a lot of properties there, right? I live. They actually building a clinic on the property just for that. I also paid my neighbor across the street. He's got $200 just sitting because I don't own a vehicle. Hey, Bone, if I get sick 2 o'clock in the morning, your job is to take me to the hospital as quick as you can. If I die, so be it. But rush. And if I don't make it, well, oh well, that's it.
You
Gave
know
it my
what I
best
think,
shot.
Forrest, and maybe you talk to your wife and find out about this. We need to do the pros and cons of the Philippines for real, because there are a lot. Everybody that's on this show, everybody's all about positive, and yes, there is many things over there positive for sure, many things. But yo, you got to talk about the dark side. If people don't understand what the dark side is, that would help a lot of people understand that this ain't. It may be Disneyland, but yo, the monsters are real. If shit happens, like if you get sick, if something happens, emergency happens at home, you just can't pick up and jump on a plane and go. If you get sick, you cut your foot, you do anything. Yo, if you, especially you're in the province, yeah. So I think, and I don't know what I mean. You tell me what you think, but I think people need to understand that there's pros and cons about living there.
Oh yes.
You know, like
Oh
you live
yes.
in Davao. You live in Davao. When I was there, I was there in 2011, and the first time I ever went to Mindanao, I was with Manny Pacquiao's people, and then I went to I ended up meeting the president of the Philippines, and I started dating his niece. And it's like, yo,
Ooh.
when you over there, the president, the President Duterte, yo, when you over there, it's a whole different world. It is not what you think. Everybody going over there to get some ass or do some shit. It's not what you think, man. It's real in the field. When you first got there, Forrest, how was it for you?
When I first got here,
Yeah.
oh, it was great.
Have you had any bumps since you've been there? Any bumps?
No.
You lucky.
Me?
You lucky.
Me?
Because
Me?
if you keep your nose clean, you good, man. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you. If you cool,
Rule number one.
Huh?
I'm
Rule
also,
number one.
you know, I'm a very laid back person. You
Me
know,
too.
you can talk all kinds of shit about me. I
Yep.
don't care
Mhm.
because I feel if you're talking about me, you're leaving some other poor sap alone.
Yes.
Hell yeah, there you go. There
Yo, hey,
you
yo,
go.
what's your name, man? I'm sorry. What's your name? The brother with the glasses on. What's your name?
Kyle.
Me? Kyle.
Kyle. Okay. Okay. So Addie got bitched out by somebody, and I've never seen Forrest in that light in my entire life. I mean, just being on this channel, I've never seen him in this light. So I always get alerts when they go on, so I know that they're on. Man, I got an alert that Forrest made a video. I mean that the Eden Squad made a video. Yo, I cut on that video, man, and Forrest was like, "Yo, let me explain something to you. I'm all cool. I'm all good, but you fuck with my
Gangster.
wife. You fuck
I
with
saw
my
that,
wife.
bro. I
I'm
saw
gonna
it.
kick. I'm gonna cut
Yo,
your shit string loose. We don't even have to talk
wait.
about it." And
My man didn't smile not one time.
that made me feel like, you know what, man? Forrest is such a stand-up dude because Addie wouldn't even know, but he was generally hurt and mad that people would attack his wife. They don't have to do what they do. This man has been on this, him and his wife have been on this for almost 11 and a half hours, just talking shit. You know, we got the little fam and everything is cool. But it's like, yo, when he came on, I realized at that point, man, yo, that really, Addie was probably really broken up behind that stupid shit.
Hey, Tony,
But
check this out.
I commend you again, brother. You know, I'm gonna always praise
Yeah.
you. When you do that
I
shit,
saw that.
I dig that
I
shit,
saw
bro.
that.
I dig it.
Stand-up guy. He's a stand-up guy. I saw that. But here's the
He's a
deal.
stand-up
The
guy. He
guys that
sure
look at
is.
his channel, the guys that are looking at his channel, I promise you, are looking for what he has in a relationship.
That's right.
That's
always
it.
tell him he got gold, man.
Bottom
He
line,
got
you know.
platinum. His girl
Bottom
is
line.
platinum for real. You know,
And
they're just
and
down to earth,
look at
man.
me.
Addie is cool as hell. Oh my
Three
god.
times as a charm. 3 times as a charm. 42 years of my life. Now I'm 67. So Christy is it. I'm not. I'm gonna make this work. Okay. I'm not trying to run from bed to bed to bed. I did that in my life. I've been there. I know what that's like. And a lot of guys are going to be coming over there thinking that they're going to be, hey, I got, you know what? A lot of guys are going to be shocked to find out they can have whatever sexual desire that they want. And that right there in itself is going to scare the crap out of them. It's going to scare the crap out of them.
Yeah, but a lot
They're
of
going
them
to
idiots
find
go over there and get them girls pregnant and just leave them high and dry.
a
You
lot
know
of
what I'm
guys are
saying?
going to go to Angeles City and be dating these freelance girls because of the economy. And they're going to catch disease and leave babies and all, But what they don't know is the Philippines, they showed their passport. And if she gets a picture of that passport, she got it. He can't pay child support. Don't be mistaken.
But here's another warning for those who don't understand. HIV is high there. Very high.
QRS, UTV, things out there,
HIV
bro.
is high there for real. Or any kind of venereal disease. I don't care how fine she looks. I don't care. HIV, all them venereal diseases that you don't know what your girl got could end up surprising your ass for real.
Yeah. I tell guys, bring condom, guys. Bring condoms, please. You're not trying to just protect from
Yeah, because you
pregnancy.
can't get none over there. And if you do, they all dry and fucked up. And you need to bring one. Bring a couple of boxes from here.
All this thing about I can't feel it and all that. Come on, guys. Come on. Be serious. But Mogman said it right here. What you say? Forrest, you want to read that what Mogman wrote? Because he was saying about the
Anything
insurance.
under 3,000 and you have a family, you're not going to live a very good life. You'll be
That's right.
living
What happened?
paycheck to
I can't
paycheck.
read that. My glasses. What did it say?
You'll be living paycheck to paycheck with no savings, no emergency funds, no insurance. You're going to hurt yourself.
He's absolutely right. I think it started out by saying if you're a single guy over there, 1,000 to 1,500. Yeah, but if you have a family with 2 kids, you're going to need at least 3,000 for exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah,
Emergency funds.
but if you got a pension, if you got something that you could fall back on, then you good. If you don't have
That's what he's
nothing
talking about.
if you don't get a check every month, then you $3,000 is a vacation after your ticket. After your ticket, if your ticket's 1,500, you 4,500 in. You know what I'm saying? So
But
after
here's the
that,
deal.
you
Here's
bug
the
it.
deal. If he doesn't change his diet and his ways, remember, all American products are imported. Remember that.
Yeah,
And so if you
another thing too, people that got bad health and stuff like that, like you don't understand. Food in the Philippines is great, but there's a lot of stuff like chicharron and all of it tastes great, but it's greasy and fatty, and you get heart attacked out, and you get a heart attack over there and watch what happens. They'll leave your ass
why
right
would
there
you
in the
take
street.
blood pressure pills? Why take blood pressure pills and then go eat lechon? It
What do
doesn't
you
make
take?
sense.
What do you take?
Losartan.
I used
But
to
I
take
control.
lisinopril.
Yeah, I control mine. I keep it down. But I don't eat lechon either. I buy it for the family, and I get the joy out of seeing them eat it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't eat a lot of stuff. I eat out of my air fryer. I told Chrissy, look, I'm trying to watch my health. And so me eating the same diet over here, over there, hell, it's even worse over there because
Yeah.
everything is greasy.
Yeah,
So
it's worth over there. It's worse over there.
I'm changing my diet over there.
I
And it's
mean,
like,
Forrest, what is it like for you over there? I mean, I know how you watch yourself and stuff, but how is it?
I love it. I mean, food wise, mostly I eat fried foods.
You eat what?
Fried foods.
Dry.
Fried food.
Fried. Yeah.
Yep. My brother-in-law generally picks me pork chops and crispy fry, spicy crispy fry.
You're making me hungry now. You're making me hungry.
He makes me French fries with the spicy crispy fry put on the
You
fries.
killing me right now. You killing me.
Same here, Tony. He's killing me.
Yo, he killed my arteries are hardening up right now. I'm about to go downstairs and fry out some shit. See, Forrest, you know what, man? That's fucked up, man.
You say you like spicy food?
You can't be saying all that
Oh,
good
yeah.
shit. Man, he makes you some
like
hot
spicy
ass
food?
fries and shit. Oh my god, man.
Yeah.
Forrest, I have some hot sauce, brother, that will make your great grandpa's head itch.
Bruh,
This shit,
I made hot
man,
sauce.
I'm telling you. No, bro. This stuff right here has a disclaimer. I have to tell you that I put it in your food. I can take one drop, the drop of, and I'm not lying to you. I'm going to bring it to you because I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. It's called Mad Dog 357. That shit got 6 million Scovilles. It will burn up everything you own.
All right, bro. All right.
I took one drop, the drop of a toothpick, the tip of a toothpick, and put a line on a piece of meat. And it gave me the hiccups, bro. I was uncomfortable for 4 hours. This bottle is going to last me till my kids graduate grad medical school. And they're 8 years old. It's hot. It is hot. It is so hot, it's uncomfortable. Yeah. But for those guys that want some hot stuff, okay. All right. Get in touch with me. I'll give you a toothpick.
Okay,
That's all you need.
I gotta tell you something. See this?
What? Huh?
See that?
Now I'm hungry.
See this?
Man, I will melt that jar.
I made that hot sauce. That thing has been fermented for 3 years. I got every chili pepper that you could imagine. The ghost chili, the Jamaican ghost chili, anything that you could possibly imagine in that sauce. If you could eat that, I'll give you $1,000.
Look me up when you get to Elo, okay? And I'm going to pay your medical bill, okay? You hear me?
I'm
now,
listening.
everybody on this panel just heard me say that. They just heard me say that. You can film it. I don't give a damn. If you eat a teaspoon, that I guarantee you ain't going back to the States. Not anytime soon.
You can't eat this one, bro. I'm telling you.
You can't
Forrest,
smell my
if you want
shit.
me to
You
send
can't
you
touch.
this, Chad,
You can't touch my stuff.
It'll make your asshole pucker for real.
Not me.
You can't touch my stuff.
3 years.
My stuff tells you if you breathe, it could cause cardiac arrest. I'm not lying. I can show you the bottle right now. No, it's in my bag. It's in my bag back. Tony, when you get to Elo, it'll be sitting on the shelf waiting on you, brother. Because I'm not touching it.
Doing all the cutting, dicing, and vegetables before it starts cooking.
And I want you to go online and show Forrest you eating a toothpick.
Any spice blend. So like it's like a piece of sugar.
Okay, Mike says they may have 911, but the response rate is poor. That is true.
Everybody in their food's making me hungry.
Yeah, that's true. The response rate is
What is
horrible.
a good
Let's go ahead
travel
and get through all
medical
that
insurance with terminology COVID-19?
Allianz.
From what I understand, Philippine Airlines has a really good one that'll cover you for like 45 days, and it's like $85, and it says right on there that it covers COVID.
Yeah.
Filipino foods are sugar. Lots. Pretty much. Plus oil, Mog. Preach it, Mike. Hey, Mike, get on and explain what a PCR test is and what an RT-PCR test is. What's the difference is? No one knows. We are all wondering. Sure, Mike. If you know the exact difference between them, come on up. Give it a few. They will see the questions and ask. Lots of laughs. I got chocolate bukla seeds.
What's up, man? Tired, brother. Tired. Tired of.
I'm gonna show you all something. Hold up.
Wow, we just got onto the topic of food.
Yeah.
Sushi.
This antigen chest that they're sending out. This one.
Yeah.
On the back, it says, I saw somewhere it expires July 29th of this year. So they sent this out. The post office sent this out, 2 of these. And then I looked at the back and it says it expires July 29th. Yeah. You can see it at the bottom down there, that bottom line. Something are used by July 29th, 2022.
Yep.
So, when I reach that date, do I still stick this up my nose? Is it still valid? Well, I don't know. I figure it's not open. It's not bad until it hits oxygen, so I'm gonna keep it closed. But does anybody play golf? I'm not good at it, but I enjoy the game.
I suck at it, but I play it.
That's all that matters.
No, every few weeks, I let it go to the golf range, just like a bucket of balls or 2.
Oh, another thing, guys. If you expect your Filipino to come outside while the sun is shining, forget it. Not gonna happen.
Hey, what?
If you expect her to come out doing like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock out in the sun, walking somewhere, holding hands, not gonna happen unless you have an umbrella.
Oh, what's a umbrella?
Umbrella.
Oh, umbrella.
That keeps out of the sun. Yeah. They say that, they kind of wait till the sun goes down because it's hot.
No, that's the same in Florida.
Yeah.
Well, what they're afraid of is they're afraid of getting dark.
Yeah.
Because Philippine women have this thing that they've got to be white to be beautiful.
Yep. It's true.
I finally got
your cat is in the garage. I'm not sure because No, I didn't let her in. The door was open, but then when I looked in, I looked, and she wasn't. I didn't open up the garage.
Hey Tony, you talking to us?
Hold on one second.
No,
I'm looking for a cat. Oh, right here. No,
I
right
can
here.
say it. I can say it another way, but I'm going to be respectful for the channel.
Come on.
I gotta go eat, guys. So I will say farewell, and I'll probably catch you all next Sunday.
All right, we'll see you later. Bye.
Hey, Forrest, how hard is it to find you in General Sands?
Not that hard.
So I can fly into where and then come to what? Can I drive to you from a different island? I haven't even looked. I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out.
Dragon North.
Is that what I think it is?
Phase 3.
Tony.
We live right behind the basketball court in Phase 3.
Tony. Forrest, mute him. That's loud. That's loud.
Did anyone see that thing like what's your name, Tony and Zeke?
Okay, where we going? We going Monday? I don't do it. Gotcha.
What's the name of the channel?
So has anyone seen this thing on TikTok like the what's your name, Tony? Fuck you, Tony, and then what's your name, Ezekiel? Has anyone ever seen that?
I'm too mature for that. I'm too mature for that.
Funny.
I don't look at that stuff, man. That's my life is above that. TikTok, bro. Now my girls get on that, and it's like, yeah, all right.
Oh, Forrest. I spoke to my